This is the season of the wolf. This is the season of the wolf. Curious adolescent. This named Black season of the wolf. Curious adolescent. Many young men. Black season. He's left behind. Curious adolescent. Black season. He's left behind.
I'm just a nigga who can rap and make music for the soul. There's a million niggas hating, you know how this shit goes. I expect to be alone when I get on this road, but the music, you know how to put it to your nose. I think what it know how to get it, I know how to buy it, I know how to buy it, I know how to buy it. Every niggas owe it. Knowing that I'm changing is the reason that I'm floating. Watching them supported, that's the way to keep it going. They see you doing big for the
young males. He's left. This is the season of the wolf. A curious adolescent named Blacktail. Like many young males, he's left behind the security of his pack. Winter's wrath.
Oh yeah, oh what is it, man?
I'm just a nigga who could rap and make music for the soul. There's a million niggas hating, you know how this shit goes. I expect to be alone when I travel on this road, but the music's so dope, you could put it to your nose. I take a whiff and get intoxicated by the gift and let your eyes get a glimpse before you say it was a myth. My aim like a family that ain't never gave a shit. When it fire, not one nigga'll be missed. I'm still not fucking with you niggas, you can still stop acting like you fucking with me, nigga, cause I still got ammunition that'll make a sound when it still pop. Fire niggas still hot, fire make the still hot. Niggas had the Grim Reaper show up at your chill spot at 2400. It was over for my failed ops. It remind you of a lid when it pill tops. All it take is one hit from a kill shot. Doing big shit, now these niggas upset. When we was on the come up, they could give a fuck less. Shit that made my heart cold, a journey full of numbness. Imagine how it feel, watching love become loveless. You shitted on me once and I charged it to the game. Shitting on me twice, I ain't into those mistakes. Shit is all the same, nothing changed but the date. You can't stand on it, get the fuck about my face. Music for the soul, that's the music that I make. When you see the grass move, then it's usually a snake or a character, something out of a movie that was made. But it's okay, cause all of that'll soon be erased. I take a whiff and get intoxicated every hit. If you really trying to save me, why you loosen up the grip? We was running and I fell, you tried to leave me in the ditch. If I'm questioning why you do it, that shit easy, you a bitch. I really seen a lot, I'm just hoping that you know it. They say that these emotions are just energy in motion. Money was the purpose, but I spent it on my focus. As long as you aware, then you were part of my promotion. The road to redemption, it was scary till I drove it. Life is dedication and you weary niggas owe it. Knowing that I'm changing is the reason that I'm floating. Watching them support it, that's the way to keep it going. They see you doing big shit, now these niggas upset. When we was on the come up, they could give a fuck less. Shit that made my heart cold, a journey full of numbness. Imagine how it feel, watching love become loveless. You shitted on me once and I charged it to the game. Shitting on me twice, I ain't into those mistakes. Shit is all the same, nothing changed but the date. You can't stand on it, get the fuck about my face.
Yeah. With them wild Indians locked up. Say what, say what? Hit 'em high, hit 'em low. Aboriginal flow. You pants best to lay low and get the wrath for show. Coming round here trying to tell us who we is, but these niggas don't know who the fuck they is. With that pseudo talk about we came on boats, chained on boats, fools can't even stay afloat. The fake league, where they all get choked out, smoked. Riding on them boards with the truth we spoke. Deplete they whole fleet, burnt mesquite, tear them out the front. Every time we bang, bing bing on they brains. Got them slumped up on the panels. Fools don't stand on candles. World all in shambles and begging for handles. Sitting at the back door for hours talking about let me in. Nah, nigga, we ain't friends. It's all about the Aboriginals, wild Indians. It's all about the Aboriginals, them wild Indians. Kill a pan when I see a pan. No love for them haters when I see a man. Kill a pan when I see a pan. No love for them haters when I see a man. That's what's up. Kill a pan when I see a pan. No love for them haters when I see a man. Kill a pan when I see a pan. No love for them haters when I see a man. Kill a pan when I see a pan. No love for them haters when I see a man. When I see a pan when I see a pan. No love for them haters when I see a man. Kill a pan when I see a pan. No love for them haters when I see a man. Kill a pan when I see a pan. No love for them haters when I see a man.
Let's go.
Father Ray, Rick Youngin. Come on, man. Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, them niggas trash like some ooh. Try to get back to them slaves. Hey, hey. Try to get back to them slaves. Hey, hey. Fucking slave narrative, they phony. This nigga named Toby and he owe me. When the plot crop and the stock drop on top, them niggas going. Sold to the bitter cotton pickers, them my niggas. I'ma come down, feed them chitlins and them gizzards. Nigga, I'm the mister, I whip ya, I kill you. In the big house, go down with your sister. Send it back to you, then I send for your mother. Y'all niggas look out, I'ma work it like no other. Make you pick cotton till the sun come and touch it. Till your damn hands and feet and foot all bust up. Look me in my eyes, I'ma backhand the buck up. Nah. Shout out to Grandma Foo. White man came, she the one that sold you. My crew swam to the show and got you. Good shit, Jesus, man, that nigga came through. Hey, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, them niggas trash like some ooh. Tryna get back to them slaves. Hey. Try to get back to the slave, bro. Fuck off it, fuck Lennon, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it, fuck Ben, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it, fuck Lennon, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Ayy. Play with this shit, dude. Begin it. Baby, yo, so. PC, the acrobatic. Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African.
Downtown 44, up real life, I be downtown 44 floors, up in Brickell, I'm a oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels, antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little, this a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle, I be downtown 44 floors, up in Brickell, I'm a oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels, antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little, this a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle, count up blues every day, man, my thumbs hurt, hit the gun range, try some moments, shit my guns work, hitting up Nate every week, cause I love yours, throw the bitch, find me and your sister if you love her. They'll never know that I'm hurt the way I make it seem. Bitch, I'm different, give a fuck the way we fucking bleed. Rich junkie with ice before I water down my lean. Bought Micah Mirrors cause I love the way he cut my jeans. On top of the world where I stand right now. I'm at the bank, not the crib, tucking bands right now. I got these bricks from my amigos, I can carry my own. You never made it past the 50, so just stay in your zone. Downtown, 44 floors, up in Brickell, I'm an oddball. I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. This a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle. I be downtown, 44 floors, up in Brickell, I'm an oddball. I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. This a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle.
Hey, this a brand new chop, better watch how you approach. This a brand new Glock, I ain't never had a ghost. When I run into the ops, they look like they seen a ghost. Niggas don't give me my props, but they know that I'm the go. I'm the go. When I'm outside with my bitches, they like ghosts. I done ran up all these digits, my wrist froze. Like, can you please tell me something I don't know? I've been down for way too long. but the only way is up. Make sure we moving militant, ain't interacting tough. Tryna stay up on my feelings, son, I'm running out of love. Ride with it on my lap, I ain't in a popping tub.
I be downtown, 44 floors, up in Brickell, I'm a oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickel. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. It's a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle. I be downtown, 44 floors, up in Brickell, I'm a oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. It's a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle.
Timeline. Oh my god.
Voice and speak, I represent them. I was sleeping, daydreaming about women. No cheese, just linen my denims. Loud weed, loose screws in my engine. Mama praying I can't mess up a vision. Remember days she was slave in the kitchen. I was bad as hell, dad was in prison. I'm doing me and it's time to get it. Need a TV just to see how we living. Can't name a thing I won't do for my children. They fall apart but my niggas keep building. Focus and winning. Don't think it's sweet, lose my cool in a minute. Fuck being timid. Right foot still hooked on my other ain't in it. What I touch turn gold. Niggas gon' know if I did it. Full of passion, no relaxing, no acting. We just leave that to the bitches. Look at us and see a difference. We don't wear the same clothes. Shoes ain't old, socks ain't missing. Big trees on Christmas. I bought presents for my kids that I ain't give. Mama had to fight division. Pops never helped round the house much. Looking for him, he was missing. Am I wrong to be a longer time? Think about that decision. Consequently, evidently, learn to be present made me pay attention.
What is the price of this living? I've been chasing chicken, ain't worried about bitches. We stuck in these trenches, ain't working with feelings, so go and convict me. And she was pretty as a rose. When I went to touch it, it pricked me. It left my soul empty, didn't think the whole get with me. The player in me is so spiffy, these bitches be every. Tell my son when you get older, don't put all your trust in Infinity and rock with a glizzy. These niggas you can trust with all the mouths that you giving. Rock with my bitches, these hoes gon' be in the house. They bustin' my dates and my dishes, talking about living. Talk about how they want better, but I just don't really listen. I be on a lonely road, this shit be spiritual. Got my arrow and bow. If a nigga get bold, I take his life like whoa.
What I touch turn gold. Niggas gon' know if I did it. Full of passion, no relaxing, no acting. We just leave that to the bitches. Look at us and see a difference. We don't wear the same clothes. Shoes ain't old, socks ain't missing. Big trees on Christmas. I bought presents for my kids that I ain't get. Mama had to fight division. Pops never helped round the house much. Looking for him, he was missing. Am I wrong to be a longer time? Think about that decision. Consequently, evidently, learn to be present made me pay attention.
Salute. Amen. Shout out to the chat, bro. Power to the motherfucking people. Mic check. Audios. Is the audios checking out? Is the audio checking out? Somebody let me know. The audio is checking out. So I can take it from the top. Is the audio checking out? Mic check. Somebody let me know if the audio is checking out. Mic check. All good. So 47. Wild Indian in the motherfucking building. Taking it from the top. Who all in here? Just for the niggas who done showed up so far. And shout out to you niggas in the bushes. Yeah. Keep the hedges trimmed for you niggas in the bushes. Brown liquor, no ice in the building. Shout out to you, bro. Chief Crazy overstanding in this thing. What I'm talking about. GG Sounds. What's up, sis? You already know what it is. Red Squid. Damn, Red Squid, you naked out there? How you naked out there, bro? I know damn well I sent you a wrench already. Tell me you selling them wrenches, my nigga. We might have to do some intervention on your ass, bro. Shout out to Red Squid. Big Chief All-American, a.k.a. Fuck You Crackers in the building. Salute, bro. Junebug in the house. Sister Betty. I know you didn't think I was going to go live today. I had to consider it. Yeah, but here we is. Here we is. Shout out to Sister Betty, y'all. Morning Thunder in this motherfucker. Junebug 13, I see you, bro. It is what it is. Superman, don't be even out there playing, bro. Come on, pull up, nigga. Pull up. Pull up. I got a couple of questions to ask you, my nigga. Seem like you been going light on niggas here lately, Superman. You know what I'm saying? I thought you was here to save the day, my nigga. You slipping on your pippin, bro. Patrick Gabriel in the house. What I'm talking about, always attentive, my nigga. Libra Son, Master Builder. OG vet in this motherfucker. What I'm talking about. Appreciate you pulling up, bro. And you have to pull all the way up one of these days before it gets smoky in here. You know what I'm saying? Before it gets smoky and confusing around this motherfucker. Who else we got? Original Intellect. I see you, my nigga. FBA Origin. I think we are reeling old FBA Origin in, y'all. I think we reeling old FBA Origin in. You feel me? Just keep on coming back through, my nigga. Just keep on coming back through. I am by blood. What's up with you, bro? Appreciate you pulling up. Truth Master J 40. You already know what it is. All love all the time. That's my nigga, y'all. Who else in this thing? Gerard Jaguar. Think this your first time coming through, bro? I'm glad you found out that I was open my channel up in this motherfucker. Salute to you, bro. Mound City Mellow in the building. What's up, Mound City Mellow? Who else in here? Ghetto Child Clinic. That's what I'm talking about. Big Dog Philly OG, the people's champ. Solid mythology in my big dog voice. Carbon Crowns. I see you, my nigga. I'm going to have to send you the blicky, too. I could have sworn you've been over here already. You might have came when we was in the heat of battle. In those instances, I'd be a little preoccupied. You know what I'm saying? There'd be some major fights going on over here. Niggas be needing assistance and all type of shit. You got to dress niggas' wounds and all other type of shit. You feel me? Motherfuckers doing sneak attacks on you. Yeah, all type of shit be going on around this motherfucker. George Richard III. I see you, bro. Oh, shit, I already got niggas then pulled up. Hold on, let me let y'all in this bitch. Woke is the new sleep. Already in the building. Superman, I'm glad you pulled up, bro. You been slipping on your pippin, bro. You know what I'm saying? You been slipping on your pippin. Hey, hold on, let me finish shouting everybody out, though. Oh, the enemy's public. Brother Nasir in the building. What I'm talking about. Shout out to you. Mo Naga in this thing. What I'm talking about. Who else? Superman, you already up here. The realest McCoy. What's up, nigga? You come through like Haley's coming, my nigga. Yeah, I be watching everything, bro. I be watching everything. Papa Shouty in this motherfucker. Another wild Indian in the motherfucking building, y'all. You know, these wild Indians don't hold back on nothing. You feel me? Hey. Who else we got in here? Khalil Fish, what's up, bro? Khalil Fish will get around this motherfucker too. Don't y'all be tripping now. Who else in here? Equator 7, what's up with you, Equator 7? I see you, my nigga. Oh shit, Lady Spade. Lady Spade. Real warrior princess in this motherfucker. You niggas better be careful. D Palmer. I see you, my nigga. Talk your talk, million. Greedy, you pulling up or what, bro? I know you like to lay low for most instances, but yeah, pull up if you want to chop it up, my nigga. We're gonna start off cordial. And just see where it go from there. So you know, as far as I'm concerned, I ain't the one trying to teach you niggas how to be an Indian. You know, you know. If you don't, you don't. You know what I'm saying? If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. You know what I'm saying? Original intellect. I think I already called you, bro. But if I didn't, shout out to you, Brother Wolf. What up, though? You already know what it is, my nigga. Finna get another one started. Did everybody look like everybody right there? Let me see. Let me go all the way down to make sure though. Rick Ross, why 50 Cent do me like that? Jock rule. I'm about to send you a blicky too, bro. I could have sworn you been through her. I gave you the blicky the last time. Let me find out you niggas selling the blickies. Let me find out. They look like
nigga press you out.
Yeah, they look like everybody right there.
Fuck is this nigga Ali Baba playing this shit? I look that shit. Motherfucking had cut channel.
I ain't seen Alabama. I ain't seen he supposed to be coming over here too.
Yeah, he still at cut channel and shit.
Oh shit, that nigga gonna talk for another 30 minutes. And they'll be talking for another 30 minutes, not saying a damn thing. Yeah, everybody's still in the chat confused around that motherfucker.
Man, that nigga was playing some type of 70s shuffle. It was quiet because I unmuted the TV and shit just so, like, you know what I'm saying, I can hear if he was talking. And then I noticed he wasn't talking, but I ain't like mute the shit again. Next thing you know, I just hear some motherfucking 70s shuffle ass music pop on and shit.
I bet he torturing the audience. I bet he torturing the audience right now. If he over there talking by himself. If Cut ain't pulled back up, man, he torturing niggas in the chat. Everybody gonna go get the Russian roulette pistol and load that son of a bitch up and spin the barrel. Goddamn it. Superman, you been taking it easy. You been taking it easy on niggas around here. Motherfuckers gonna start doing these processes and you don't stay on their neck, bro. What's up with you?
Man, they can jump their ass off that cliff if they want to.
I ain't
been taking it easy.
Your volume low as hell. Let me see if I can turn you up.
Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, because your shit low as hell. Yeah, you all the way down on my end.
Let me see.
I gotta cut you up to the max. Yeah, I gotta cut you
How
up to the
now?
max. Mic check now. Oh yeah, you sound good now. Do it again. Yeah, you sound good now. Do it again real quick. Mic check.
Mic check.
Yeah, I might turn you down a little bit now, just a little bit. Yeah, you good now. You good.
What you mean I was taking it easy on them?
Yeah, man, you ain't been hard. You ain't been pressing hard on these niggas with their goofy law assertions. You know what I'm saying? You've been kind of laid back on them, like let them do what they do. Then you feel me?
Nah, because when I be getting on them, niggas be jumping all over me, jumping in my fight and all that shit. So I just fall back.
Oh yeah. So you been you experiencing now getting jumped by the goofy law niggas. I used to have that problem all the time when I used to go back and forth with them. Hold on, let me let the realist McCoy up in this bitch. The realist McCoy, you was on deck, bro. Mic check. Oh shit, he got audio. Come back through, bro. Y'all get your audio or something was fucked up. He fell right back off. Yeah, like I was saying, they will jump you, bro. If you challenging, I say it's about 2 or 3 of them up there. A lot of niggas who say, you know, I don't know what you want to call them. I wouldn't say they say sovereign. I would say that I would call them process niggas. You know, trust the process ass niggas. Yeah, don't trust the process ass niggas. Right, yeah.
Paperwork
ass niggas. Right.
Paperwork
sovereignty ass niggas. You know, You know what I'm saying? Notified ass niggas. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. They're gonna be pulling up in a minute. Trying to get everybody notified around this motherfucker, contacting the right agencies.
Talking in the public about shit that's private ass niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You want to tell the people, but
public
it's
or
private.
private.
You know what I'm saying?
You gotta know the
Public,
difference between public and private ass niggas. Yeah, you know what it is. They'll be pulling up in a minute.
They gotta go like the pan boo boos.
No, we can't get rid of the law, niggas. We need law and order around this motherfucker. We gotta keep you right. We gotta keep you right, Superman. You need law and order around this motherfucker.
That bullshit. Going down there fucking with them people.
No, man, you can't get locked up, man. You're just gonna lose some credits, bro. Lose some debits or some credits. That's it. That's all gonna happen. You're gonna lose some debits or some credits, or you're gonna fuck around and get the name on your social security card switched over. You hear me? That's it. That's about all that can happen.
I still want to know how to tap into this fucking account with all this motherfucking money in it. That's what I want to do.
You can't, because you ain't the one created it, bro. Ain't that what they say? You ain't the one created it. It just ruled over you. You ain't the one created it. It just ruled over you. That's what I be getting. That's the message I be getting. You got to put it in a trust. You know what I'm saying? You got to put it in a trust. You got to find out who the indentured trustee is. You know what I'm saying? You got to send 2 dead stamps to the IRS, and they can send you one back so you can flip it, whip it, and rub it down. Whatever the fuck going on with this hard to explain that shit. These niggas be trying to come they done been studying 15 years, and you ask them one question, now they're accusing you of being a goddamn agent. Like, damn, bro, I just asked you. You said, how you sign that again? Now I'm a motherfucking agent? Like, come on, bro. Come on, man.
That's their way out. I don't let them out when they start calling me names and shit. Okay, cool. I'll be an agent. But how the fuck do you authenticate this goddamn birth certificate?
Yeah, I said that earlier, Superman. You can call me names. I'm not gonna get sensitive. I'm not gonna not hear your point because you call me names, but solidify why you're calling me my name. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm stupid, please explain it. Explain that shit out.
Dumb.
But if it's just I'm stupid, I'm an agent, then you lost, bro. That's all. You lost at that point.
Yeah, I'm real dumb. Come on, explain it to me to the dummy way, then.
And for those who's stupid and gonna be like, you a hypocrite, you be I say I play that game. I will call you stupid, and that's why that shit don't faze me. You know what I'm saying? But I'm coming with explanation after that shit. You know what I'm saying? Telling you why you dumb based off of how I broke down the information.
I really don't make no assertions or no claims. I just question what they say. Let them stand on that bullshit. I'm not going to make no assertions or no claims about nothing I really don't know about. And I can prove, I'm going to show you. I'm going to explain it. I'm going to show you. And then I'm going to give you a reference where to go and find out the same information. If you can't do that, I'm calling bullshit.
Right. And ain't nothing wrong with that. But here's where y'all fuck up. Because y'all be using or trying to use sources that's basically still coming from the same system. Like, you should just end it at, I'm debunking what the fuck they say the mainstream narrative is. And from there, they can be like, nah, the burden of proof ain't on us. Because they always want to say stupid shit like you got to replace a lie with something. Like, no, the fuck you don't. You know what I'm saying? Like, at this point, you believe the lie, which is mainstream information. You should be able to, like, make that shit make sense. You know what I'm saying? And you should want to know, where do we go from here if that is a lie? You know what I'm saying? Versus like, well, what you gonna do to replace it? What's your story? When you say that, that means you feel like there is holes in what you've been told. So you don't even want to like work there.
That's a tactic they use not to be able to substantiate their claim. They're gonna call your name, or they're gonna switch it. They're gonna try to move the goalpost. You can't let them do that. You gotta keep them on the point. Now, you said that you can go into this motherfucking dealership and come out of there with a car if I talk to the right department. I need to know how to do that. I'm not for to make no claim.
Yeah, my bad. I went a little off target. I was only just talking about the law niggas. I was just talking about the battle between Abo and Pan Africans just now. I had to slip that in. Y'all good.
Oh, them niggas dead, man. I don't even.
Them
Them niggas just get
niggas
roasted.
dead, man.
It ain't even a
Bro,
conversation.
I don't think
no
they
more.
dead, man. I think they actually we could discuss it, but I just want to say I'm gonna let you get it out. I just want to say that I think that in any formal debate or even just a regular discussion, pulling up sources, they gonna win, man. And I can explain why, but you can get it though.
Yeah, but I mean, it's already been discussed over and over. I mean, like 3-4 years. All the points been hit. So, like, what the fuck else do you want to say that's new?
I mean, because I said on Cuddy channel, like, I'm already like I'm against the whole slave being in disease filled holes for 2 months and shit like that. Like, we don't know what diseases do to the human anatomy. Like, what we know today, like even using psychological trauma is another thing. Talking about you pulling niggas' arms off in front of the whole plantation and shit like that. People got to witness that. People are not the same from getting in car accidents in regular day life as far as what we know about psychological trauma. So I'm like, man, you can't tell me that shit was happening. You had regular workers. It's like, oh, that's just every day, man. Niggas get their arms pulled off and shit in front of us. Come on now. You gonna have motherfuckers broken down crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I brought up, like, why they ain't doing that shit in the prisons. Because eventually you got to let these motherfuckers out the cages and you don't have enough guards. Just like back in the day with they little 6-shooters and muskets and shit like that. Like, it wasn't AR-15s. It wasn't like 50 white men standing around 500 motherfuckers with ARs. So if you watching some brutal shit like that, like at any time, you can just rush that shit. You know what I'm saying? But to say that your people that docile, that's just kind of like a slap in the face for real. And I don't even know no black person that say I would have endured that shit. I would have took that shit. Hell yeah. Cause that's who we are as a people. We take the ass whooping. You know what I'm saying? And hope for the best later. Like, I don't know no
Them
black
same
people
niggas won't even take their ass to work every goddamn day. How they gonna take a whip to the back?
Yo, fool. No bullshit, but they was people too. But I say, like, you know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, that was the mainstream narrative though. So, like, if you try to go source for source with them, you're not gonna win that race. But if you debunk shit that don't make sense, like knowing what the fuck like hepatitis and shit do to you from festering in it, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, but they saying most of the slaves made it over. They say some of them died, but like at no point they realized that would have been a stupid practice to put everybody in a disease-filled hole full of shit and piss and not
Right,
knowing
that
what
was the
that would do to
dagger
them.
that killed them. That is just physically not possible to do. So, you know, we
Right.
already killed their ass on that point. All the points, they just come around just to be disruptive. These
That's
niggas
why I
want
feel
some
like y'all gotta
attention.
stay right there, Superman.
The thirst is
Y'all gotta
real.
stay
It
right
don't matter
there.
what y'all talk about. It don't matter. It really don't matter. The
Excuse me.
thirst. They want attention and they want to be heard. It don't matter what they saying, if it makes sense or not. They just want to be heard and be disruptive. They need a hug from their parents or some shit. I don't know.
This nigga, fool. Nah, man, I don't think it's that. I just think that they have like the mainstream narrative in certain shit, whether it be certain sciences. I'm not saying all science. I know we're gonna have that debate, but certain sciences, like since the mainstream narrative are like these people are the professionals, the experts, they did all the work and shit like that. Like people, the majority of people are gonna go with that. You know what I'm saying? And they gonna feel confident in the fact that shit, I'm going with the shit that the Mr. PhD man talking about. You know what I'm saying? Niggas done wrote books about this. National Geographic was just talking about it. I was watching it. You know what I'm saying? So they just feel confident that shit, I'm going with this shit that's taught to everybody across the world. Like y'all the niggas that's dumb. So, but it's just crazy that critical thinking is just not a common fucking thing amongst people. And people be like motherfucking hijacking that word and shit. And like, you know what I'm saying, that phrase and whatever you want to call it, 2 words. But if people be hijacking that shit and being like, yeah, that's what we do. We critical thinkers. Nah, man. Not if you still stuck in the paradigm that was given to you. And everybody is both groups complain about the white man and talk about his superiority and coming over and colonizing. But y'all worry about each other's ideology when ain't no fucking white man or white racist cop asking you if you Pan-African or Aboriginal. He just fucking, he gonna pull triggers, right? Because you look like the same motherfucker. So like,
I'll be
you
back,
fighting
y'all. Hold on.
the information. My bad. Yeah, but I'm gonna let y'all have it after this. You basically fighting the information that was put out there by the same people you talking about pan boo boos and use their mainstream shit. Even y'all shit, man, that shit was given by the same people. And it's about studying it and clashing with the other party. It's not even about like just realizing at some point both was lied to. Let's just go at who we need to go at. So I'm gonna let y'all have it on that shit.
Truth, you got it. But let me say this. But let me say this about the battle between these two opposing factors in the so-called black community. Right? All I can say is, when I first came in, the battle was epic, like source for source. You know what I'm saying? And you're right, kind of like that source thing don't work in Aboriginal favor because they got like 100-year head start on the source material, and it's all tied in to the coming historical narrative. So nigga got to learn how to be more crafty when doing the source for source thing. And like you said, if you can punch holes in whatever sources they present, because if you ask me, in my opinion, any source that comes saying niggas is from Africa, you're gonna be able to find some holes in it. Right? You're gonna be able to find some holes in that motherfucker somewhere.
Yeah.
The only way I can say that a nigga actually came from Africa is he actually came from Africa. That's the only way I can say it. Right? Now that'll be a nigga you can't defeat. But as far as this, all niggas in America came from Africa, there ain't no way you can prove that, bro. There's just no way at all. But y'all got it.
Yep, yo, I just want to say peace to everybody. Salute to the chat. Peace. You know, I ain't in the loop, so I just was wondering, man, that thumbnail had me though, man. Does everybody, am I the only one in the room that ain't getting the whole symbolism behind that thumbnail? Because that shit is hilarious, man. So if you could, did you already explain
hilarious.
Yeah, man, that thumbnail is like,
I think I know what it meant, but I'll let Smoke clarify if it's what I think.
Man, Smoke, boy, what is Smoke? Come on, please let us know what's going on with that thumbnail, man.
So let me give you my main 2 explanations. First of all, it's mandatory that you have a title, right? So that just goes without saying. You know, my last stream, which they took because I guess it went over time or whatever, or maybe it was just too controversial. I don't know. They don't tell you no more. They just take the shit. But we had a clash with some Europeans, right? And in my attempts to keep the fades fair, I had to keep putting motherfuckers in the back. You know what I'm saying? And niggas been screaming bloody murder after that. And everybody was jumping over each other's back. We had a couple of ladies come on, and you know, we got to kind of get them a little leeway, but niggas was way too triggered for that to even happen. And a couple of niggas got straight beat up by the Europeans on their claims because they couldn't really bring their claims home. You know what I'm saying? It's just a learning. You know, it's a learning test. So you know what I'm saying? That's why I titled it, "Have you recovered yet?" You niggas who got beat up, have you recovered? You know what I mean? There ain't no need in crying on my shoulder, nigga. You out here making all these wild claims, and when somebody asks you about them, you ain't got no way to respond. Well, I can't do nothing but sit back and trip my damn self. But y'all got it though.
Yeah, smoke
Yeah,
on
these
that.
niggas.
The last time I
Go ahead,
seen you out
Willis.
there, I think you was on a big 24-hour, man, right? I think you that
Yeah,
last.
but
Yeah, hold on.
it ended up like 34 hours.
Okay, yeah, you're
Which,
only allowed. They're gonna clip it. They only allow 12 hours of it, so that's why you got to usually end July, but before the 12 hour, the 11:55 mark, and then restart. Otherwise, yeah, you're gonna lose it. That's just how they is with it. It wasn't nothing.
man, look,
That's just the way they do
we
business.
by the time 12 hours roll around, niggas is just now getting motivated around this motherfucker. Shit. Should be too intriguing by hour 12. Niggas just now getting into the groove with a goddamn, you know what
Oh,
I'm
bro,
saying?
no
Shit.
bullshit. Oh, bullshit. You tapping at any moment, bro. Like, sometimes it be docile. I ain't gonna lie. Like, when y'all be kicking y'all little information, like, y'all see, I won't even, like, come in and interrupt. I'll actually just leave. But, yeah, when it's, like, some back and forth, and not just on some, like, bitch-ass nigga shit, because, like I said, I can handle it, but just be talking some shit with that shit. You know what I'm saying? Don't just let it be bitch ass nigga shit. But yeah, that's the shit I'm more intrigued in because like I said, like I ain't about you can't teach me shit. I'm a grown motherfucker. I can read just like you. So like why I can't read the shit and then I probably think I can interpret it better than I hear a lot of these motherfuckers trying to interpret information. So I'ma just like stick with me. Like I got discernment just like you got it. We was all born with it. Like I said, unless you got some physical disability or mental disability, I meant, you know what I'm saying? Other than that, if you like still got regular brain and shit, you know what I'm saying? You ain't got no brain damage. Like we all could do the same shit. You know what I'm saying? Read. So I ain't here to get taught nothing, but we can exchange what we know, so to speak. And then when we speculate, say that's what we doing. Because the only thing I speculate is what happens in the afterlife and what and how we might have came about. That's all I speculate on. And I tell you that's my speculation. Because I don't know and don't nobody know.
I'm giving y'all
Go
my
ahead.
life experience, not nothing I read in a motherfucking book. My life experience count. Just like y'all think y'all book knowledge count. And my biggest thing, for all those going against the Pan African and Aboriginal era, what are you pushing? Are you pushing what the mainstream narrative is pushing? That we came from Africa, we evolved from monkeys? Power to the motherfucking people, man. I'll be glad when the people start using their own mind and not what these motherfuckers taught us. How about that?
There you go across the board.
Yeah, motherfuckers get
There you
mad
go.
at me
Yo,
because I don't like
what you got?
mythology, but I understand businessology, how to turn a motherfucking buck, how to flip a house, how to put together generational wealth or put your family in position of generational wealth with a fucking GED, not even a degree. How about that?
That's some good individual accomplishments. And if we up here to like brag about that, because I hear a lot of my people.
I'm just
So I
saying,
think that's what the
all of us
solution should
can
be
be
based around
celebrating, can be
how you can
celebrating
do it
that if we know how to
collectively
do it. Like
versus
I said,
your
we have the
individual
most
story.
spending power out of all people, but we won't put our spending power together because we like Becky, we like the other Johns, and we don't want to keep the family structure going, and producing
Becky and
that
the
wealth for
Jones.
your family to turn it off where you can give it to the next family, to the next family, and help each other grow. But we rather be individuals, you know what I mean? Like I said, I'm back to that same
Not a
point.
coincidence talking
If
shit.
if you don't think we
$2
came from Africa, why are you going against the Aboriginal perspective? That's not going with the narrative. Motherfuckers mad because we saying we from America. What is your ideology? What do you think? If you have a problem with us being from America,
Who? Me in particular, or you just saying it, just generalizing?
anybody who want to put the shoe on, brother. Anybody want to put the shoe
Okay.
on?
Right. Nah, yeah, you're right. So I don't have no problem, and I'm from here, at least from what I know. I was born in Washington Hospital Center in D.C. So, as far as I know, that's America, right? So I'm from here. You know what I'm saying? Where my motherfucking great grand. I don't give a fuck because we ain't living in those times right now. And like I said, ain't nobody who you claim is white supremacy asking me, am I that before they hate on me? So
I'm saying
I need to
it
be
ain't
thinking
no
of
white
another strategy.
supremacy. It's a bunch of niggas that's
But I
agreeing with
hear that.
white people information and white people teaching. We got
I'm just
sheriffs, we got black sheriff, we got politicians, we got
right.
so-called leaders, that's representing our people, but they've been misrepresenting our people. You know what I mean? We got our people in all positions of power in this fucking country.
I'm gonna say this one thing, and I'm gonna let somebody else talk. Hey, OG, just make sure you checking people who's saying that white supremacy shit, because I hear it
And
all
my,
through
my 7
all
points that I make,
communities,
I'm
Pan
on
African,
fire with those
Aboriginal.
7 points.
So
You
make sure
can't
you check
prove
them.
me that I'm lying about
My
those
7
little
points,
7 points that you brought up. You can't call me a
man. Yeah,
liar.
you
You
be
can
hitting
only
on the
say,
little robotic points,
OG stuck
man.
on those seven
Yeah,
seven
man.
points.
That was my first
But
points when I first
you
got
can't
into
call me
these
a liar or
communities.
say I'm lying about those 7 points I bring up,
Yes.
brother.
Can you elaborate past them? That's all I want to know. It's like we heard you, OG,
For
but
sure
we
I
go to
can
any
elaborate past them, brother.
recording
Can
and
you
hear
open
all
up your
7 of them
mind enough to
motherfuckers
get
at
past
least,
the information that I'm going to push?
at
Yo,
least 3 times.
I just got a question though. Is it that the Aboriginals are congregating and the Pan Africans seem to just intrude on their congregation, and so that's what the problem is, or is it possible for both parties to coexist? Is it one that's determined to change the other's ideology or way of
No,
thinking?
sir. What it is basically we're saying it was crimes against humanity done in America.
No, I
No
got
matter
that.
if you want to call it a slave or reclassification. They're stuck on the slave narrative, sir. We're saying look past the
No, I
slave
got
narrative.
that. I got that.
Crimes have been done to us in here in America, sir.
No, I got that part. You know what I mean? I got that you all have your different way of views or way of thinking or your thought process. I'm just saying, is it possible to coexist is my question. Does one have to have a problem with the other?
No, your original question was one trying to change the mindset of the other.
Yes.
Yes, they come around with the idea of changing our mind to a Pan African narrative.
Got you. So
They
it's
want to convert us.
okay. It's not the Aboriginals are not messing with not shaking up their party. It's they coming over trying to shake up.
Yeah, we tell them if they want to be African, y'all African, be African.
Got
But
you.
we not African, so that don't apply to us.
So the frustration stems from the fact that goddamn, just leave us the goddamn alone, man. Y'all could do what y'all want to do. Just leave us to what we doing. Okay, got you, man. So that's
Yeah,
where
because
Yeah, we have
Congress
said that exact thing to them.
isn't
We have
giving
said
out
that.
reparations for the slave story. They already said they're not. So, if you've had things done to you in this country, we got to come up with other ways, and other ideals, but they don't want to open their mind to new ideals.
Yeah, I just see it as never ending. Well, truth, man. I see truth on the panel. He ain't said a word, man. So go through, man. Come through.
Me
Might have
myself, I
stepped away
appreciate.
for a minute, I guess. But yeah, I just see that, the whole Pan-African thing. I mean, if it was so great, I don't hear anybody that's actually, maybe there's a few little specks out there that actually is trying to reestablish them. If Africa was so great and is worth fighting for, I don't see a bridge being built to Africa, man. There's many nations that are within the continent of Africa. I don't see anyone migrating to Africa. I just don't see it in order to get encouraged or confident enough to believe in that that thought. So it's like just seems weird or strange to me that you're speaking on something that you yourself is
Yeah,
not.
they're definitely weirdos. They're
Yeah,
weirdos.
you're not acting on what you believe in. That's kind of strange to me that you're not acting on it.
Look, man,
It seems like
I
it's
don't.
nothing. It's just another religion, huh? It's just another religion. It's a belief thing, huh? It's a belief in their history books. That's their religion. Is that meant that what their slave master has instilled within their minds to defeat them before they even tried. Because I mean, to come from a slave mentality, man, to say you came from slavery, man, you should be thankful for what you got right here, man. And they holding on to that. That's crazy to me, man. So I salute the Abos, man. Yeah, this is your land. This is your land. Get it, man. Go plant some seeds in it, man. It's yours, man. Let's eat some food, man. Yeah.
Look, there go one right there. You niggas sound dumb as usual. Ha ha ha. He been getting beat up all day. He made one. He made like a couple of good points. But other than that, he got beat up all day. You should. This is the type of niggas I'm talking about with my title. The realist McCoy. Have you recovered yet, nigga? You should still be laying down, dressing your wounds, my guy.
Lex Vortex in the building, huh? Okay, Smoke, you done came up. You got Lex in the building. Okay, shout out to Lex Vortex. Yeah, man.
You think that's a come up?
Nah, man. I'm just like that, man. I'm very encouraging, regardless, man. I don't know most of these people,
Man,
man,
I
but
was
I
just
get.
playing. I was just playing with you, bro. Don't take that serious, bro. I was just
What's up,
fucking with
Troop,
you.
man? What's up, man?
What's up, man?
Yeah, man. Southside Wild Hunted, man. Hunted and Halsted in the building, man. Yeah, man. So anyway. So yeah, I just think that in these times right now that we living on, none of those things really matter, man. I mean, shit, the walls is closing in on. But anyway, all right, man. I see Lexton hit the panel, man. Smoked and called him out, man. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Let's go.
Yeah, because you talking goofy.
Who talking goofy?
Bruh, the so-called this new age Indian thing has been around, and it did coexist with Pan-Africanism. They trying to play the victim now, like Pan-Africans are trying to stop. No, they started off with the anti-African shit. Their whole thing is, in order for them to exist, they have to deny Africa and the slave trade. That's where all the beef started.
Okay.
There's been black people claiming Indian ancestry before some of these
But
niggas in the
it was
last.
people
You
already
see,
here in
you see,
America when the
you see, you see, you see what they do.
colonizers came.
Lex, I
When
got
the
him.
white people came, it was
Before
people
these
already
new
here in
age,
America.
Lex,
before these new
That's
age
not
Indians,
undisputed.
bro, can I finish my sentence?
Lex,
Hell
Before
no.
these new age Indians came about, there've been people claiming Indian heritage, bro. They're on some new dumb shit. They didn't
$5
they didn't
Indians
they
that
didn't have
trying
to
to
they
take
didn't
niggas'
have to
place.
deny
And
slavery.
niggas too they're taking their
They
place in
didn't
their
have to
heritage.
start shitting on Africa and all that crazy shit. These young, dumb, uneducated niggas took that shit somewhere else. Even like, because Pan-Africanism would include Aboriginals, just like it included Israelites. It included Moors. That's how dumb that shit is.
No,
Pan-Africanism is
nigga, y'all
all
trying to tell us we
Pan-Af.
got African heritage
You
and
see
we
what I'm
do not.
saying, bro? They
well, hold,
can't take the truth. That's why they do that.
well, hold on,
So
Lex. Yeah.
Pan-Africanism included all these groups. So why would you try to break that up? You know why? Because they still don't even understand what Pan-Africanism is, just like you don't. That's why you were talking about, why aren't you going back to Africa? That is not a requirement of Pan-Africanism. That's stupid.
And it's not a requirement not to want to be a part of something and not fully understand it. Nigga, I don't want to go over there and be part of that shit. I don't give a fuck
Go
what
over
they
where?
got going on.
You see what I'm saying, bro? You see
You
what he
no
just
no
said?
no no.
After
You
what
said
I just said, he still
no.
said the
You
dumb
said that
shit.
we don't know
I
nothing
don't want to
about it.
go
You said
over
we don't know.
there.
Africa is divided by 54 different
Okay.
countries.
And so
None
is the
of them are
United
No
united.
States.
Go to
no no
Africa
no.
and unite your
Nah,
brothers.
don't let him move, Philly. Don't let him move. Don't let him move. I
Like
got him.
y'all's
I'm just
logic
saying,
is
You
not
Africans ain't even
logical
united,
anywhere on
brother.
the
He can't
planet,
even
bro.
say Africans are united.
Yo, I got a question then.
Niggas,
Lex.
aboriginals are not united.
Hold on,
no,
Lex.
nigga.
Lex.
Y'all are dumb.
I gotta see Lex. Hold on. I got a question for you then. Okay, so you said that it's not about going back to Africa. Then what is it about then? Is it just
It's about Africans and the African diaspora
hold on.
working together and uniting socially, politically, and economically to advance each other. It's a response to European imperialism on
okay, so
all Africans and
But
the African diaspora.
I'm not
Now,
an
whether you
African.
believe that Africa is the motherland or not, that shit ain't even important. They make dumb
But I'm
arguments
not an
like,
African. I'm not an African.
so it's just a pride thing then. It's a pride thing. It's
God,
just
Nah, hey,
hold
it's
on,
Willis
like
hold on.
it's
McCoy.
slowness,
Lex
bro. I don't
believes that
know what.
all black people are Africans,
No,
and
we
he's
got
pushing
that.
the
We got that.
narrative of the of the
They keep
system.
repeating the
He
Yeah,
same
we
believes
got
numbers
that.
all black people are Africans
over
No,
and
I
or
got that.
African descent.
no,
No, I
not
got that.
all black people are African descent, because you have the whole world is mostly black. Like that's what I mean. It's like, how can you relate to some people who don't want to even get the basics?
Yeah, I just that's what I'm trying to get right now is because you said something in the fact because I always thought that the whole Pan African movement was somewhat back to Africa type of a mentality where we
Where'd you get
hold
that
on
from?
hold on. I just thought it was like a mentality this whole time thinking that we need to go back to the motherland, go back to the motherland type of way of
Where did
thinking.
you
So
get that? Have you ever looked up the term Pan Africanism?
no, all I'm saying is that all I said was that I thought that that's what the whole thing was about.
So I'm asking. I hear you, but why did you think that?
Because most of the people that represent that movement, that's the whole energy
No, they
behind
don't.
it.
No, most people that are Pan African are not going back to Africa or
Well,
saying
okay, let's start
it
with
has
let's
nothing to
hold on. Okay,
with
take
going
your
back
time.
to Africa, bro.
Okay, take your time. Just take your time. So Marcus Garvey wasn't a back to Africa type of mentality.
Marcus Garvey had
So yes,
ideas like that, but
no, I'm
Marcus
saying okay.
Garvey,
So it's a yes, right?
bro,
It's a yes. Marcus Garvey was a back to Africa type of movement. That's what he represented.
he
Yes,
was
would you say
he
that?
was
It's a yes or no. Just and I mean, was he? Does he represent going back to
bro.
Africa?
You might as well join the Abos. I can't
No.
do it.
Oh
I
man,
can't do it, bro. Like
I'm trying to get in. Look, listen, hold up. I'm trying to gain an
Hey, Willis
understanding from
McCoy,
you.
the answer
No, hold
is
Marcus
up,
yes.
Garvey is one person.
OG. I'm good. OG. Lex. I'm just trying to gain an understanding. If you don't have to
No,
pay
you're
me
not,
for.
bro. I know when someone's trying to get, because you know this. You're not that slow that you don't know that. Like every abo, do they
All
have
right,
the
hold
exact
Lex.
same
Lex.
way? No. If you list even them, they differ.
Lex. Lex. Let me just
Like,
ask you
how
this.
hard is
Lex,
that to
Lex,
understand?
Lex, let me just ask you a simple question. Have you ever heard me speak on the subject of Pan-African or Aboriginal subject matter anywhere in these YouTube streets?
Bro, this is the first time I ever heard
All
you,
right
honestly.
then. So how you gonna tell me what I know?
All right, so if
You,
you don't know,
so
then
that's
why
why
are
I'm
you
asking,
up here talking?
and that's why I'm
No,
asking
but I
you.
just heard you. See, this is what about it. I just heard
You
you a
heard me
moment
ask a
ago.
question. You heard me ask a question earlier to gain an understanding on what is going on. That's
No,
all
then
you
you
heard me.
started going, yeah, see, so the Pan Africans is this and this. Come on, bro. Let's
No,
not
I
play
did not. I
games.
said, oh, so what's going on is you all are congregating and the Pan Africans is the ones coming over and trying to shake you all up. That's still a question. I still don't have not
No,
stated.
they begin the aggression of
Ah,
saying nobody was African, the slave trade didn't happen, and all that shit, and saying they started off saying they wanted to smoke. Then when
Can
they
we go?
started getting smoked, they started crying because they
Can,
have no information to back
can
up
we
any
go?
of their claims.
Can we go back to where now it seemed like you was helping me gain an understanding on the whole ideology or the thinking behind Pan African? Now, like I said, you know, up to this point, I've always thought that the whole Pan African mentality or movement was that we're trying to go back to the motherland.
No.
And then you asked me, well, where have I? And I started off with, well, Marcus Garvey, and then you just threw the flag in like, nah, I ain't messing with you. Tell me how everyone that's ever speaks on the subject matter, it's Africa is the motherland, and we need to go back to our motherland. That's what I
Everyone who
always
spoke on that subject matter did not say we're going back to the motherland, bro.
that we should that's where we need to
No,
get back to.
everyone did not say that. Who? Everyone didn't say that.
I said everyone that I've known and listened to from the whenever I hear the subject
Name
matter,
some. Name me some others besides Marcus Garvey.
man. I mean, let's see.
Paul Cuffey.
It's a lot of them. Man. I don't remember them. I just look, man. Tell me I'm wrong. That the majority of people that represent the whole Pan Africanism says, yeah, Africa is the
No, you're
motherland.
wrong. You're wrong, bro.
Okay, I don't have a problem with someone saying
Okay.
I'm wrong. I don't have a problem with that at all. Now you just correct me though. If you say I'm wrong, just correct me. Tell me where my error is at. You know.
Okay. So Pan Africanism is this in a simple nutshell. There's a group of people with a shared and common enemy. They're not all exactly the same. So that's why it's social political. Those people recognize, listen, these people have come together, so we have to come together to fight a common enemy socially and politically. So the people in the islands have been victims of European imperialism, people in Brazil, brothers in
How can
America,
y'all come together
all
when you're
throughout. You
still
see what I'm
agreeing with the
talking
white
about,
man's
bro,
ideology
with
and belief?
the
How are
fucking
you going to
nigger
oppose the
that
Europeans
fuck
when you're
it's
still believing you evolved from a fucking monkey
see what
to a
I'm saying, brother?
chimpanzee? You're
Then we
still
gotta
agreeing
deal
with their
with niggers
information.
like
So how
this.
are you going to
Talking
oppose the
about
European
monkeys.
perspective
Monkeys have
as
nothing to
Africans?
do with Pan-African. But he don't, I done said that to him 1,000 times. But Haiti Smurf, it will never
You're
register
talking
in his
about
head.
going against the
He think that
Europeans that
monkeys have
conquered your
something to do.
country, but you're
That
agreeing
what
with
can you
their
do with a
science and their
slowpoke like
education and
that
their religion.
that monkeys have something to do with a social political ideology? What can you do with a nigga like that, bro?
Well, I mean, it's all taught like as one. You know what I
No,
mean?
it's not.
Oh no, okay, you can say no, it's not, but there's other people who have came from different sides of the
Evolution
planet.
is taught throughout the world, not in Pan-Africanism.
But it all stems from that we all came from those two little peoples up in Africa, though, man, and
Out
we
of
came.
Africa was not something that was created by Pan-Africans. That's a scientific theory throughout the world.
Yes, but their science and their history
Key
proves
word,
that.
it's a
Hold,
theory, it's not a
Oh
fact.
my God, bro.
hold
Like,
on, hold on.
bro, you're
Their
just as
science.
dumb as them right now. I just told you Pan-Africanism did not create the Outer Africa. The Outer Africa is taught in China, India, every continent on the earth. It has nothing to do with Pan-Africanism.
But every continent on the earth ain't saying they Africans and
But
came from
but a
Oh
Africa.
liar
my
can
God,
use another
bro.
lie.
God damn.
A liar can use another lie to push their narrative. So if it's a lie out there that everybody's teaching, I can
Out of
use that to push
Africa,
a bogus narrative.
if you take out of Africa on the table, off the table, it doesn't change Pan-Africanism.
Hey Lex, can I ask you a question real quick, bro? Is
Shit.
are Denisovans from Africa?
Denisovans, from what I understand, Denisovans were found in Asia.
Are they from Africa though?
Their ancestors would have been from Africa, depending on how far you go back. Everybody's ancestors are from Africa.
Nah, they come from Asian, Southeast Asian, and
And
that's who
Southeast Asia, everybody comes from Africans.
that's who the Asians teach their kids they descend from.
No, that's not true.
That is true.
Asians in academia, Asia acknowledges out of Africa. They've displayed it. They put out DNA studies, and they acknowledge that their ancestors come from Africa. They even China even tried to dispute it until one of their scientists came out on record after he got the data and
That was
said, "Yo, we
Korea.
didn't want to be from Africa,"
That was
and he
Korea.
said we could not deny that we're from Africa. You can
That's
play
from
games
Korea.
all you want,
That's from
but it
Korea.
won't change nothing, bro.
That's from Korea, though. I
No,
mean,
it's from China.
I get what you said. No, he was actually a Korean scientist. That was from out of Korea. No, matter of fact, that was from Taiwan to be exact. I take that back. But they all the same people. I know what you talking
So
about.
that has nothing to do with Pan-Africanism. That's just the consensus of science at this moment. So why do y'all keep doing that?
Doing what?
That's
I just
aggravating.
asked you about Denisovans because that's who the Asians teach that they come from. That's all.
No, that's not a
Yeah.
solid thing that they teach. Like we come from the Denisovans.
Yeah, they feel
Denisovans
they
was newly
descendants from them.
discovered, bro. Like
Yeah, but it goes back, based on a time frame. It goes back into antiquity and shit. That's what
okay, well,
that's why I say, like I don't, I study this shit, but I don't believe a lot of this shit. I feel like a lot of this shit put in place to try to put some people in a time frame that they don't really belong based on genetics.
there's problems. There's no question about, but that isn't even acknowledged. It's not like there's not any problems with some of the theories that's out there, bro. Like that's not even something
I
that's
mean,
something they even acknowledge.
Out of Africa have a time frame of migration up out of there between 75 to 80,000 years, but you got evidence of human people in other locations at a time frame that's much older than that.
Yo, that comment on the screen, boy. That. What was that name? Butterfly McQueen.
Like,
Like for instance,
do
like
you get
you
that
don't
though?
have any hominids or really know enough art. See, I think the problem comes in with a scientific mind,
Are we
and
bipedal?
y'all don't believe in. Let me just say this: in science, there's always a belief in development. So, like, in order to make like the American, like, say, out of America, you don't have any archaic humans. Enough evidence, but y'all don't believe in development. So it's like you're outside of the scientific conversation. You believe you just popped up, and that's fine. But don't try to bring that into science. It becomes a problem. Okay, we just popped up out of the ground. That's crazy in the scientific world. Because
Well,
in
what if
science,
some?
we're
What if?
trying to explain.
No, Lex.
You
We're
got to be
saying
able
we
to
do not. We
explain.
don't know. We saying we
Yeah.
don't
What if?
know, and
Yeah.
y'all
What if?
can't put
No,
us in
you say
Africa.
that. You say that.
Lex. What? What if
But
the?
y'all can't put us in Africa. There's
Yeah. But
evidence that
No, the
people's been here
data.
all the time.
Listen, see, this is the difference. Y'all, we're not putting you nowhere. The data puts you in Africa.
But the data has a
The
lot of
It
DNA
don't.
test
The
contradictions. So
data
puts you in
don't.
Africa.
how can you trust the data when the data always it's always some new data that end up contradicting the data of the shit
It's the
that niggas is
nature of
standing on?
improvement in science, but you don't have anything.
Okay, so
You
how
don't
can we
have
keep
anything
calling shit a
rival
definite
it.
fact when it keep changing?
You
Yeah,
don't have
the new
anything to
evidence
rival it.
the new evidence rivals it.
yeah, I just don't see what the problem is. Where you have people who say they only want to deal with what they know, not what they have to believe or have to. I just want to
What?
deal with what. Hold on. Why you can't let a person finish their thought though? That's kind of odd to me. But go ahead, man. You good?
Because they don't deal with what they know.
I said they only deal with what they don't. They don't
No,
want to
these
focus.
the albos don't only deal with what they know. They make
No,
up
no,
so
hold
much
on.
Fuck you
Now
shit.
you're
mean,
saying the
nigga?
apple.
I deal with information. What are you talking about, bro? I
What I'm
study, nigga.
what I'm saying is, I
But you
think
don't just deal with what y'all make up crazy shit like the
What am
slave
I
trade
making
never
up right
happened.
now? Let's deal with what we talking with right
Like
now.
that's listen.
Let's deal with what we talking about right now. You said that the outer Africa theory is a fact, but the migration date that they give out is evidence of humans in different locations at a much older time.
Write a paper on it.
That's not a different humming. It's
But
already
I'm
in the
just saying,
scientific
like,
field. The
y'all
information is
gotta
already out there.
dang, Lex, you take this, you get this. Woo, you was all into this, boy. You getting
nah,
frustrated
bro.
like a
I
man.
honestly I care, man. I hate it's just sad, bro.
So then why you hold
It's
on? Then here I got a question for you. Then why do you
it's
bring your
sad,
hold
bro.
on? I got a question for you. Hold on. If this is so sad and it is not you, why do you bring yourself around it? Why not go with?
Because
Hold on,
there's
I'm not finished. I'm
always
not finished. Hold on. Why not
okay.
go around those who share the same mentality and you guys can build together?
I build around people who share the same mentality, but that
Yeah,
doesn't
because I mean,
mean
I'm not gonna. If I'm a Christian, I'm not gonna go around some Muslims and get frustrated at their Muslims, man.
because this is not a religion. This is about
Hold on,
my
hold on. I just used the
I
religion.
know, but
If I'm a Chicago Bears fan, all right, I'm not gonna go around some goddamn San Francisco 49er fans and say you guys need to be some Bears fans. And if they don't, I get frustrated. I'm just
because
gonna kick it with the Bears fans, man. Huh?
deeper than silly competition between groups. We're
No,
actually talking
so
about the
you're
edge.
you're missing my point though. You're missing
No,
my
I'm not. I'm
okay.
responding.
So what I'm saying
Goddamn, I'm trying to respond
is, so what I'm
to what
saying
you're
is,
saying, and I'm trying to tell you why. I understand.
you're not telling me why. All you're doing is taking my examples and
How do you
tearing
know
them
what I'm
down
telling you if I haven't
because
told you
that's
yet,
what you've
bro?
done. You haven't said, you know what? The reason why I
Bro,
do
you're not
go
even
around,
an abo. You just this is what I'm. You're just argumentative for no reason.
how argumentative or just trying to find out what's going on? What do you mean by argumentative?
So what I'm telling you,
If
the
you was to
reason
poll
why I
the
come
audience,
around in any conversation that has to do for information, because I either have something to add, and there's always people listening, and some of these people are misleading young people who don't know better, and it may be a balance with Lex on the panel. Someone may be able to get both sides and weigh the information.
okay, so then why you do this everywhere? Do you go and show up at the representative
Yeah,
of
man, I
Florida?
show up on
Hold on, why
Christian
you can't?
Pit.
Hello,
This
hold
nigga
on.
don't know when he puts a period on the question.
Okay, hold on though, right? Do you make it your personal mission in life to show up at the governor who's speaking to people in Iowa and tell him
I
that
don't
he's
make it
giving
my personal mission in life to show up on Abo panels either, bro.
you won't let me finish though, man, but it's like
But
hey, it's cool.
you're
My
making crazy statements. My personal mission in
no,
life.
I
When I
no,
have
they're not.
time and I
Actually,
feel like it,
actually,
I'll come
actually,
kick it with the Abos. I'll go
actually,
kick
they're
it with the
not.
Israelites with they dumb shit, with the Moors and they dumb shit, with the Christians and they dumb shit, with the Muslims and they all the program dumb shit that our people got into, which is a testament to the Ma'afa. Like earlier, I heard a brother saying, man, if you pull people's arms off, that shit is trauma. Exactly, nigga. We are traumatized people. That's why you niggas is crazy.
Well,
Yeah, we
I
went
was
through it. How did we survive it? Yeah, we strong. But niggas, we all need some motherfucking therapy. Y'all niggas don't like realize how much our people been. That's why we so divided. That's a testament to the Ma'afa, bro.
I will say,
The
past.
confusion that niggas have is a testament to the Ma'afa. Why don't
Okay,
these niggas know who they are?
okay, all right. Let's deal with that question. Let's deal with that question right there. Why don't we know who we are? You know why we don't know who we are? Because those that are in power don't want us to know who we are.
Oh my
It's just
God.
that's not that difficult to figure out, man. There's no way that if I want people to depend on me, that I'm gonna give them their
Yeah,
history.
but bro,
You
listen.
cannot let a person
There
finish their
has to be
thought,
a
man.
process to that though. Just they don't want us to know. Something had to happen.
Something had to happen. What you mean something
Yeah,
had
they went after a lot of people that still know who they are. So it shows you there was a whole different process in terms of what happened to us.
So why are you going with a consensus then?
What is their consensus? Their consensus.
Well, we know they. Well, we know that they control all of these fields. Anthropology, et cetera.
The
And
entire
anytime,
school system.
and
Yes.
anytime something come out that go against the consensus, that person is usually attacked and shut the fuck down like
Yeah,
ASAP.
but not the slave trade. That ain't no fucking like conspiracy consensus. That's
Nah,
known the world
it's
over.
just
That shit, like
exaggerated.
that's what I'm saying. Shit like that.
I
You
just
you
feel it's
comparing like
exaggerated. Look at how many.
sciences
No,
and,
no, no,
but
Lex.
like the slave trade
Hold
is a
on, hold
fact.
on,
I
hold
mean,
on,
beyond a
Lex.
shadow of
Hold on.
any doubt.
Damn, feminine Lex. Hold on, one second, bro. Damn.
Nigga, fuck you, nigga. I bet you can't kick my ass, nigga. Guarantee you, I'll be sure looking ass up, nigga. Now go ahead.
Nigga, do
Yeah,
you
all
like
right, tough
Prince did
guy.
Charlie Murphy, nigga? Stop playing with me, bro. Hey, look,
Most of you gang bang niggas are lame.
I'm
That's
not a
why you're in
gang
gangs
banger. What are
anyway,
you
nigga.
talking about? I ain't in
But
no
just go
gang.
ahead, bro.
Why you keep saying I'm in the game, man? That shit be crazy, bro. I'm a grown ass man. What the fuck I look like being in the game?
Because bro, just go ahead, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Just don't call me out my name
Yeah,
unnecessarily when
I
you
ain't even
talking
called you out your
information,
name,
bro.
bro. You be calling niggas stupid, retarded,
Well, I didn't
niggers,
do it to you just now, did I?
niggers.
Did I
Yeah,
do it to
man.
you just now?
All right, man. We ain't even gonna derail. You got
Lex,
it, bro.
All
Lex,
right.
I'll take
Hey,
Lex.
hold on one second,
Okay,
fam.
my bad.
Appreciate it. Man, I don't even know what the fuck I was finna say, man.
Exactly. So anyway, the
It threw
slave
me the
trade is
fuck off.
well
Oh yeah, there where we
documented.
go. Oh, hold on. That's what I was finna say. Ain't nobody saying people didn't get shipped or came by boats or nothing. But them numbers is exaggerated. That number done changed at least 3, 4 times in our lifetime. I remember when I was a shorty, it was 100 million. Then it went to 12 million. Then it went to 10 million. Then it went to shit, nigga, based on records. Nigga, only 97,000 touched the shores of North America. And that's on slavevoyages.com. So that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, this shit, the numbers done changed at least 4 times in our lifetime, bro. Like, we about the same age. Either I might be a little older than you, or you might got me by a couple of years. But I know in my lifetime that number done changed too many times. So like, bro, that story is super exaggerated in a sense, bro, based on that right there, my nigga. Like, people didn't even know niggas owned slaves not too long ago, bro. It's like it is people that didn't know, but like the people that know now,
Who didn't
you
know
feel
that? At what
have
point didn't people know that?
did you
Y'all didn't know that.
hold on. That's what I'm saying. It is some people that know that, but us growing up and learning history, bro, they didn't teach us that in school. A lot of us didn't find this shit out until later when we like 40 years old, because now we on a search for knowledge and shit. But if that search never ran across a nigga thought process, bro, niggas wouldn't have never known that. You get what I'm saying? So I don't understand how you could just accept some shit like wholeheartedly and shit and don't really take a step back and
No,
like
I
really
don't
think
accept
about that
things
shit.
wholeheartedly. This information has been laid down by great scholars who's put this information out there, and that's it. Y'all are late.
Were any of these
The people y'all be calling agents and shit, they already told us about all of that. You didn't read the work. You know what I'm saying? And now
among
y'all are like starting something with no foundation, you know what I'm saying, and nothing. It's just like like a new age wave, and it's like a fad. It feels good, but it's not founded in nothing.
among all the scholars that you mentioned, are
But you just gonna jump past the fact that that number done changed at least 4 times in my lifetime, bro.
What number?
The
The
amount of
number?
people that came over here, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
okay.
that shit was
So
super exaggerated,
all
my
right,
nigga.
brother. So yes, there has been changes in
And
the
the
numbers,
conditions as well too.
and that's what. And but see those. But where did the changes come from? From the people who did the research, not you.
Yeah, I got Lex. So among
You
those
not
scholars,
get what I'm saying though, bro. It's like you have to go searching for that to find that, bro.
No,
Most of the people that are being taught through school, bro, ain't going to search for that shit, nigga.
bro. Slavevoyages.org. Do you know how long the research was done on that? Look that up, bro. They didn't just throw that shit together.
You not get what I'm
That shit
saying,
was
bro.
spent years doing that. They have the fucking records on there. Y'all be denying it. Oh, this don't, nigga, the records are there.
among those scholars, how many of them are not affiliated with the Boule or the Masonic order?
Oh shit. That's a the Boule and the Masonic order. I don't even know how to answer that, bro. You would have to name me a scholar and then show me how they were
Well, you're the one who said all the
Masons
scholars.
or
You're the one who said all the scholars. You should name them. And I'm asking you, among those scholars, who among them were not affiliated with the Boule or Masonic
most
order?
of them were not Masons. Most of us
Okay,
scholars
then if
was
it's
not
most
Masons.
of them,
Sheikh
if,
Ante Diop wasn't a Mason. John Henry Clark is not a Mason. John G. Jackson is not a Mason. Drusilla Duncy Houston is not a Mason. Chancellor Williams is not a Mason.
not Boule either, right?
Yo, peace to the panel. Peace to
Come on,
everybody.
bro. Like,
Not Boule. They're not
Salute to
no, not
Jersey, my
Boule.
nigga. Salute to
Yeah.
These
Jersey.
are
Hey,
people
what's
who
going on,
actually
True?
died
The
broke
other
because they
bridge, nigga.
dedicated
Get it.
What's
themselves
up, Wolf?
to
What's
What's
going
up,
on, True?
researching
Resident
the
John?
history for our people, bro.
Yo, can I say something real
John
quick,
Henry
Lex?
Clark, man, that nigga, bro. John Henry Clark can recite history, the
My
last
nigga Wolf. What's
2,000 years of
word?
history off the top of his head.
Hey, just leaving the gym. What up, True?
Chilling, man.
But y'all don't have no respect for people who put in work
Who
because you
said
don't
Nah,
that?
respect
yo,
That's
Lex.
your
Let me
scholarship.
say this.
assumption, bro.
Let me say this real quick, Lex, because truth got a point. And I'm trying to be nice tonight. I'm trying to be all the way honest, right? So, y'all, y'all all a little older than me, so I in respect and let's just be all the way honest about the way information gets passed down or spread. So, truth, right? A lot of people don't know about slavery, but I attribute that to I'm a 90s baby. I'm like far removed from it. So in my generation, like why would people be like why would my peers be asking about slavery? I was just like I'm gonna give y'all an example. I was just watching an interview on No Jumper and one of the dudes who supposedly unalive Pop Smoke was on there and they asked him about 50 Cent. He didn't know who the fuck 50 Cent was.
Yeah, I seen that shit too, bro. Yeah.
And he
I
he,
seen that shit too.
he was asking him like, "You don't know who Tony Yayo is?" He don't know. Now he 21, so I'm looking at him like, "Damn, he don't know who he don't." But it's a generation thing. Like if they not asking about it, they don't care. It's a lot of people that's my peers that don't know half the shit I know about my city because they're not asking.
Right.
So like I said, if I'm a rare breed. My friends don't really care about slavery or
But look,
you
Shay
know.
Sean, hold on one second. Come on, I'm,
Same,
I'm gonna be
same,
quick.
Shy.
I'm gonna be quick with it. I didn't even say slavery because everybody at least got heard that shit before. I'm talking about black slave owners, bro. You get what I'm saying?
But even
That's
no,
what I
but
was speaking about.
I'm gonna go to the
You know.
extended. I'm gonna go to the extended that everybody probably didn't hear about slavery like that. Like I'm gonna go to that extent because again, everybody is just not sitting around talking about that. Especially for people like us, truth. Like, well, like you went to Chicago. I'm in Jersey. Like most of our family that migrated out, they wasn't even slaves. So they came to these new places. They living a new life. They not thinking about no time where it was like, you know what I'm saying? They not passing those stories on. They not sitting around the table, kumbaya, and saying, "Yeah, Auntie was a slave." Or they not doing that. So it's not so much that it didn't happen. It's just people not sitting around kumbayaing about that shit. So if you don't, and if you not into, I never seen Roots. When I was a kid and Roots would
Right.
come on TV and I see the nigga from Reading Rainbow on TV, I cut that shit off. Oh, that's the Reading Rainbow nigga. I ain't watching this.
But the crazy thing is when they bought the nigga to the farm, it was some old so-called black people on there that was telling the kids to stay away from them, basically pointing out that they want the same as this motherfucker. But I'm gonna be real with you, bro. Like since I've been older, we haven't done that and shit in a minute. But now we starting back into it. Man, we always had family reunions and shit. Like we visited each other in the South and the Midwest, and the elders always speak at our family reunions and give the family history and shit. You get what I'm saying? And it be multiple family links up in that motherfucking family reunion. Like my auntie, you feel me? She finna be speaking at the family reunion down in Mississippi and this month, matter of fact, on the 17th, because she's the eldest for one side of the family. So I don't know how y'all grew up, but like this was shit that they instilled in us growing up and shit. But you know, I keep it a buck. We just started back getting into the family reunion because all the shorties and shit, we older now. We been kind of sparking that back up and they been happening and shit. But this was shit we grew up in and shit. I understand, like you was in Jersey.
No, I
Y'all
think
was
you
a little
twist.
different. You
I
feel
think
me?
you twisting the context. I'm not talking about family history. I'm talking about slavery. You just was up here saying that a lot of people didn't know about slavery. Now you twisting into family history. Again, I told you the other day, family reunions going down south. That's ritual for us here. I don't know who's telling you that we don't do. We do the same thing here,
Nah, I
brother.
ain't saying
What
that,
I'm
bro. You
telling, hold
heard
on,
that
listen
wrong.
to me. What I'm telling you is the people that we're talking to, our family reunions, is not sitting around having those slavery kumbayas. You probably can attest to this. You get what I'm saying? And then with Sam in the chat just said like, oh, everybody didn't. Oh, if you went to school, you heard about slavery. Hearing about it in school and hearing about it from your people is two different things. And that's what Truth saying. I'm sure Truth probably heard about it in school or somewhere, but he ain't hear his family talking about it around the table or at no family reunion. Yeah, low cuz, yeah, such and such used to be a slave. Nobody's talking like that. And you gotta figure, Truth probably ain't got me about but 10 years. We our generation is far removed from that time period. Our grandparents wasn't even slaves. So for them to even be talking about it around the table is like out of this world.
Right.
It
It
would be
makes no sense.
pointless. Yeah, it makes no sense. Truth. My great grandmother was born in the early 20s. Why would she be talking about
Right.
slavery? Why would your
But
grandmother
see,
be?
you missing the point of what I'm saying though is that the fact is everything that we know about history and shit is being done through the school system, unless you know a motherfucker usually when a motherfucker get older, they go searching for knowledge on their own time. But it's a lot of shit out there that's already been out there that debunks a lot of shit that we've been taught in school as far as history go. Like even if you're a Pan African or Aboriginal, it's shit that we taught in school that the shit that we study on our own ideology debunks the shit that they're feeding the kids and shit from elementary school through high school and even into college. You know, it's rare that you got some kids and shit that's reaching out on some history shit like that because that shit don't really pay no motherfucking money and shit like that. It's usually when a nigga get older, they get on their own accord, want to go search for knowledge, and they start finding out shit about this historical shit, and it's debunking a lot of shit that niggas is still
But
being
they're
taught
doing
in
it
school
wrong.
today.
They're doing it wrong because the shit y'all talking about debunking, the elders already then laid it down. They already started that struggle and that fight about correcting
Bruh,
history.
I ain't know nothing about Dr. Ben or Dr. Clark until I came to YouTube. Nigga, they weren't teaching them niggas shit where the fuck I was from. I'm just
No, what I'm saying
respectfully,
is
that's what I'm saying. I
you would have
understand
to
these
be in the
elders you talking
academic
about,
circle, but when y'all
right?
talk
How
about
many niggas in the academic circle?
yeah, so but
That's what I'm saying.
if you get into history and that search, you're gonna run into that stuff. And
But what
now y'all are saying debunking history, but you're not doing it academically.
I never said, but the thing is, it's like true. I give you that, bro. Like, ain't a lot of us saying that we got this information, we putting out peer reviews and going to attack, but that shit really on both sides to keep it a buck, and that's just niggas dropping the ball and shit. You feel me? Or ain't really going to that next step with it. So I feel like saying that to one side and not putting on the other side, bro. Like that
Yeah,
shit
because we
crazy.
got something to build off. What the
Not the
elders
niggas
laid
that we
down.
be
Now they
talking,
might not. We got
not nigga
something.
we be talking to, nigga. Cause y'all be shitting on y'all elders, bro. Some of y'all elders from back in the day, y'all call them pseudo now, nigga.
No,
I
no.
shit on all
You
of them.
talking about dumbass
See,
Unc?
thank you. I ain't
That's
talking about Unc.
dumbass
I don't
Unc and
consider
them.
Unc no
Nah,
fucking
I'm
elder. I'm
messing
talking
with you,
about the
Truth.
people. I'm
But
talking about
no,
the ones
them are
before
the
them,
only group of niggas that be calling the elders pseudo because they trying to become the
bro.
new
Dr.
elders.
Sebi died. Not
Nah, some
everybody is.
some people.
Not
Nah,
everybody a
Lex.
fucking herbalist, and Dr. Sebi was doing it wrong. Even though they started they search from him and shit.
That's
Nah, here's
that's
the
the
thing.
same thing y'all are. That's what I'm
Wait,
saying.
Bro,
wait, Lex.
I
That's
don't
my
shit on no
point.
elder. I don't shit on no
Wait,
elder, bro.
Lex. Wait. Let me say this to Lex. Like, I may say like Van Sertima is pseudo, depending on the context of the conversation. If somebody trying to push
When it's some
something that,
shit you don't like.
no, it's not so much that I don't like it. I know it's not true. He's pushing that the indigenous people was
So what
African.
make his African work true, but not that shit right there true?
Wait. Because that's the thing. Everything everybody say not true. That's the thing. Y'all think I don't view these people
No,
as
I'm not saying.
perfect.
My
What
bad.
Bro,
I'm
Let me
I've
let you
listen.
yet to
finish.
see one of them
Wait,
unk
wait, wait,
ass atheist niggas show that Ivan Van Sertima was pseudo. I haven't seen it.
They just
wait, wait,
don't like
wait. Let
the
me finish
new
my
narrative
statement.
that he
Let
pushed
me
the
finish
fuck
my
out.
statement about Van Sertima because I'm not shitting on him. I salute people like Van Sertima. I salute people like what's the nigga that started the Moorish Science Temple? I
Cause
salute
to my
Elijah
doctor,
Muhammad too. I salute these
well,
brothers
he
in the
learned
nation.
up on the Drew Ali.
Yeah, Drew Ali. Listen, I salute
No,
them
he
for,
didn't.
hold
Yeah,
on,
that
hold
shit a
on. Let's
branch
not
off for the
drift, Truth.
Moors. My
I
bad.
want to say this. If you come before me, Truth, and you in my hood and you in my neighborhood and you try to make the neighborhood better and you end up going to jail or whatever, and I don't look at my elders like, he failed. I look at it like Truth made an attempt to better the neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? He may not have accomplished it, but at least he tried. So whether you was right or wrong or however you did it, you tried. So that I give them their credit for that. But at the same time, just because I'm giving you your credit, don't mean I have to adhere to everything you say. And if something is
Right,
false, I have to call it out. You get what I'm
right.
saying? I'm
So
not
look,
standing
Pete.
on Van. I'm not standing on Van Sertima saying that the indigenous people was African. It's just not
Right.
true.
All right. So look, let me say this, Shay, son.
That's
I don't got no
false.
problem with it,
But
but
it
Hold
was
on, hold
that.
on, hold on, Lex. Let me get it with little bro real quick, and I'll mute up, and you got it next. Let me just say this:
nobody
the
flip
pro.
flopping.
Hold on,
Go
bro.
ahead, Truth.
Hold on. This the thing, bro. Right here, right. Idaman Van Sertima. Rest in peace to David Imhotep. Clyde Winters, and it's a few other ones, bro. The only time that niggas is calling them pseudo and trying to critique their work, bro, is when they say something about of niggas being in America first, right? When it's about the African shit they put out, ain't nobody critiquing that shit, bro. At all. It's only when they start talking about niggas in America first type shit,
Wait,
bro.
watch this though, Truth. The indigenous
I
people
ain't
was
saying
African.
I'm not saying you, bro. No, because
You lying.
no, look, P game, right? Even in the work that they put out, like it's things that I disagree with. That's why I never shit on them. Like I done got some information from Clyde Winters and shit that helped me went deeper. The shit that he be saying though, I think he be contradicting himself and shit. Even the item Van Sertable shit. Like, yeah, you know, you showing that these will be what we call black people and Negroid people. But to say that they came from Africa, you got to show that migration of them coming there, and he didn't show that. So you can't call them
Yes, he
African.
did. Yes,
No,
he
he didn't.
did.
No, that was all that
Ivan
all
Van
it was
Sertima
no
did.
it wasn't no definite evidence, factual evidence to prove that sale from Africa to America, bro. That
You
made
doing exactly
that
what that you couldn't the Pan
no,
Africans doing.
you can't even show the Olmec civilization in Africa, bro. It's
You don't
different.
have to show that in
Yeah,
Exodus.
you do because in
You can show the
migration,
link between the cultures.
in migration, along the route, bro, it's a point where it started at, and then you see it spread it across the route from cultural practice being left behind, linguistics as well being left behind, and sometimes you feel me, children left behind and shit along the way. He ain't
Man, it's
show that.
Friday. What y'all niggas sipping on? Fuck all that other shit,
Nigga, I
man.
got some Anaho I'm sipping on, my nigga. I got some Don Julio.
Oh,
Anaho,
oh, I
man.
got some Dawn. I got some Dawn and Douce. I'm playing both. I'm playing both sides of the fence.
Oh, nigga, you speedball. Yeah.
I'll give you a little insight. I was in the '60s. All
Yo,
of our
yo, truth.
What's the
all,
word?
Got
Not
y'all.
a
Peace,
coincidence.
peace
What's
to the
good?
panel, y'all. Peace,
Shout out to
peace.
what's up,
Brooklyn,
Nat?
my nigga.
All
Yo, truth. You was talking about that slave trade numbers changing.
Yeah, it did
You started
change.
off with 100 million, then you went to 12 and 10. Um,
Yeah.
I feel like you taking that. I feel like you taking that. I feel like you taking that 100 million out of context, and the 12 and 10, even the 96 number. I think all of that you just took everything out of context.
I'm showing the fact that that number has changed at least 3 to 4 times in my lifetime, bro. And no
So,
matter whichever way you try to word it, it ain't no way around it, my nigga.
so with that 100 million, they was never talking about just the transatlantic slave trade.
I'm familiar with that.
They're talking about a combined of all the slave trades. They saying that there was 100 million Africans that got dispersed throughout the world, not 100 million going to America. So that wouldn't be counted as the numbers changing for the transatlantic slave trade.
And it's also not including the ones who didn't make it. Remember, only a third of y'all keep talking about how they didn't make it. Only a third
So
of
you
the
telling me?
cargo would make it.
So you telling me it was not taught that 100 million slaves came to America?
No,
All right,
show
you
me,
show that.
show me, show me what I was taught at.
You show me where it say 100 million went around the world.
it's
No,
all a
the
fact.
claim. No. The claim y'all making is that
No, you
100
just
million
said you
came
just
to America. It
corrected him.
doesn't work
You
like
just
that.
hold on. Okay, well you just corrected him and
It does
said
not work like that.
you
Hey,
don't cut
so
me off.
look. Oh, my
You just
bad, bro.
said you just said no. It's at 100 million slaves went around the world. So can you show that?
Can he show the 100 million coming to America? Can
Why
you
you
show the
asking me?
100
I just
million
asked
came
you a
to America?
question. I ain't sure. I'm asking you a
I
question. Can you
asked the
show that?
question first, though. I asked to see that
No,
first.
you
That's why I'm
didn't.
here. That's
But
why I'm
look,
You
not
here.
you was talking
That's
to
the
him. You
whole
talking
reason
to
I'm
me
here.
now. You talking
That's
to
the
me
whole.
now.
Well, the
You
question
tried to
doesn't change.
correct him. You tried to correct him,
Don't
but you
try
don't
to
got no
save truth.
facts.
No,
You don't
he
got no
doesn't have
facts.
any. You don't have any. You said so. You
I
was taught
definitely
that.
don't.
When was you taught
I'm
that?
not a fake. I'm not a
All
fake
right,
teacher.
so fall back then. Fall back then.
But you don't got no facts, and you
All
just
right,
try to
that's
correct
cool.
him, and you
That's
wrong.
cool. That's cool. Now you got your
So
cape on. That's good.
it didn't teach
Back
that. So
to truth,
you a
truth.
lying,
And
you a lying nigga, bro.
back. We know you got your cape on. It's fine.
so look, bro. One, we gotta look at what time frame that we talking about. 100 million, taking 100 million people up out of Africa during that time frame, bro, would have been like damn near a population depletion in that motherfucker, bro.
And what's the time frame you talking
But I mean the time frame that they give us, bro.
about? And what talk about it. Tell me. Can you be
I
specific?
mean, you know the time frame we get that shit from late 1500s until
Yeah, but they didn't.
to
Nobody's claiming that happened.
1800s, bro. All right,
Nobody's
so
claiming that
but
happened.
that's what they was teaching us, bro. They said that 100 million people from Africa was sent to America. That number has changed at least
Where was
two
you?
to three times, bro, in
But
my
that's what I'm asking
lifetime,
you. Where was you taught? Where can we see that at?
bro. That's what we was being taught in school, bro.
I was in school too. We about the same age.
Yeah,
I was never
they
taught
told us 100 million fucking Africans got sent to the Americas as slave over a
Right.
period
If
of
that's not
time.
true, how about you show it?
And
No,
then
they
when
was
I got
Since you
talking
got the
about.
then
facts. Since you got the facts, show it where it said 100 million went
Look,
around the
could
world.
you take your cape off? Can you take your cape
Just
off, please?
man, quit.
I'm talking the
Stop
truth.
crying, you
I'm
bitch ass
talking to
nigga.
you. The
Address the
one
facts.
crying. Look,
Yeah,
you
of
the
course
one
you talking
crying.
to
Look,
me.
you already you done.
You don't want to talk to me. Of
You
course
just
you talking.
said you're not an intellectual. You said
That
that,
nigga.
bro. You came on
Who
here and
said I'm
said
not? I'm way
you're
more
not.
intellectual.
You're
Are you
not.
crazy?
You're not. So
This nigga.
go get it.
I got a degree to prove it. You dumb
All
bitch. What
right.
you got?
Go get
This
it.
nigga said. Who said I'm not
Go get it.
intellectual? You crazy?
Go get it. Why are you just
Might be the
trying
most
to?
intellectual. Might
Why
be
are
the
you
most
trying to
intellectual nigga
disrupt the
around here. You
See, that's
crazy?
the
conversation? You have
confusion
no
I be
information.
talking
You
about.
niggas is pussy, bro.
Why
Why
look?
you
Why you trying
crying?
to disrupt the
Why
conversation?
you
You're the one
crying, bro?
crying. You the
Prove
one
it or shut
calling
up.
me names.
Prove it,
No,
or stop
you
trying to
prove
correct
it.
people.
You prove it. You prove it.
No, I'm not faking to be a teacher like you. Prove
See,
it
see,
or stop
truth.
trying to correct.
What I'm saying.
You
These
Y'all are
tried
the
to
brothers
ones up
correct
right
there
me.
here,
teaching. I'm not up
Hey,
they
there
didn't.
teaching.
He didn't learn
Nack,
this
you
from
try.
watching
Hey,
John Henry Clark.
Lex,
This is
shut
new way,
up.
like the way they carry, like
They
Hey,
didn't
you
all
learn
of
try.
that
that.
shit in school. They're
The
And
lying.
way
like
they
Truth
carry
said,
Hey,
they've
themselves,
been
you
they've been
tried to
the way they
correct.
dollar
changing with
Hold
check
the
each
You
on.
other.
telling
Chinese
me I'm
slaves
lying
coming
about what they
over
was
here
This
for
teaching
is
the
the
us in
last
new
school?
age,
Yeah, he
50,
bro.
telling you
50
that
to
Like,
truth,
100
and he
years.
lying. Yeah,
Bro,
The
yeah,
that's
less
he
that
lying.
has been
bullshit.
decreasing.
He acting like
The
we wasn't
more
all taught
All
that.
of
resistance
us
we
was.
put up.
I mean, I don't know what the fuck they was
Nigga
teaching
lying.
y'all in New York,
He
bro. But
lying.
yeah,
He's
they was
lying.
teaching
He's
niggas
lying.
that shit,
Truth,
bro.
truth,
Especially in
truth,
Chicago, my nigga.
All
truth.
right,
He's
so
lying.
what? All right,
He been
look,
dishonest.
look.
Nigga said you. He said you misinterpreted numbers. Lying ass nigga.
You could easily go and pull it
Lying
up.
ass nigga, bro.
But we can
You
just,
pull it up, nigga. You pull it up since you
I'm
got the
not. I didn't
facts.
make the claim. Y'all don't
You
have the
did. You
proof.
did
Y'all
just make
made
the
the
claim.
claim.
You
No,
did
you
make the
made the
claim.
claim.
You made
It
the
don't work
claim
like
that they would. You made the claim that truth. They didn't teach that. They taught 100 million went around the world. So prove that.
I didn't say they teach anything. I said that
You
number
did just
comes
say that, you
from.
dumb
No,
nigga.
be
You said
quiet, you
no. You
stupid
said you
motherfucker.
misinterpreted.
Like,
You
come on,
said when
yeah,
man.
they
the
first
East
started, they was
This
Side
nigga, man.
man. You
This
think you
nigga.
and
slick?
trade
You
You
think
got
you
chains
the
three
slick?
tranny. You
times
got the
bigger than the
tranny bodyguard
Yeah,
transatlantic
up
you
here.
don't want to talk to the wolf. You
Interplanetary
don't want
Got
to
the
talk to
thingy.
the
tranny.
wolf.
No, I don't want to
Deal
talk
with
to the
these
wolf.
niggas. You
I
don't want
don't
to talk to
want
the
to
wolf
talk. I want to talk
because
the
you ain't
truth.
slick, my nigga.
I
You ain't
want to talk
slick.
the truth. I
I
want to
know
talk
you
the
do.
truth. I don't
You
want to
ain't
talk the
slick.
truth.
You ain't slick. You
Cause
lying
you're
ass nigga.
you the idiot up here.
You tried to correct him and you ain't even got the facts.
I ain't trying to. I
Dumb
asked
nigga.
him where's it at.
You
I like I
did.
Why
asked
you
you where's
You
it
keep
at.
trying to
told
All you
argue
you
doing is
and
to hold
fight
on.
and
deflecting.
degrade the
All
You
you
told
doing is
conversation,
him
bro?
deflecting. All you doing is
the
deflecting.
truth is the truth, nigga. So you keep
Yeah,
talking. You
yo,
told him
one
he
more truth.
misinterpreted. You told
That
him he misinterpreted,
so
and then you tried to
let's
say,
whatever. Nobody's
and then
talking
you
to
said
you,
they
bro.
didn't teach that
Nobody's
100,
talking to you.
and then you
Nobody's
said,
fucking
I know,
talking
cause
to
you
you.
pussy. I know, cause y'all
No,
pussy.
you pussy. That's
Y'all
why
don't
you
want to
keep
talk to the
calling me.
real. Y'all want to
You want my
bullshit all day.
attention. I
You want
don't
to
give my
bullshit all day.
attention to the trannies,
Hey,
my nigga.
you
Like
know,
fuck out of here. You're a drag queen. I don't talk to those type of people. Leave
y'all
me the
see what
fuck
happened when I
alone.
talked to him, all right? I
Leave
got a
me the fuck
degree.
alone. Yo,
You
truth.
see what happened when you
Leave
really
me
into
alone. You're
this
harassing
nigga
me
said,
now.
leave
Leave me
me
alone.
alone.
Yeah,
Y'all hear that?
I don't talk
Y'all
to
hear that shit?
trannies, nigga. I don't talk to trannies.
Niggas is
That's my
childish, bro.
prerogative,
He said,
motherfucker. That's
leave me
my
alone.
prerogative.
He
I
said,
don't
leave
talk
me
to
alone.
trannies.
You a
Like,
grown
yeah,
man.
Hey,
you
can we
You a
harassing
grown
get
me.
man.
back to
I'm
their
being harassed
conversation,
by a
man?
tranny. Like, fuck out
He
of here.
don't want to talk, Lex. He don't want to talk. He
Yeah,
bullshitting.
but
He
he,
talking
I'm
I
about
talking
mean,
tranny
to the
shit.
person that was talking about the
Y'all
numbers.
niggas is weak, bro. He
No,
talking
you're
about
weak,
trannies and shit.
man. You're weak. Take your cape
You,
off, man.
boy, you
Truth can
crying,
handle his
dog.
own shit.
You
Nobody's
ain't
crying.
slick. You got caught. You ain't slick.
Yo, truth, truth,
You said they didn't teach that. They taught that 100 million went around the world. So show
truth.
that.
I didn't say that. I
He
didn't
didn't
say
teach
that.
me
Now
in
you
the
gonna
60s.
lie. Now you gonna lie in front of everybody.
I said that number
all
comes
right, let's
from. I
move
didn't say they
past that,
taught you
man.
anything. He don't
Lying
want
ass.
to because he know I got them.
You don't want
That's
to.
Yo,
He
why.
just
said this nigga
ignore
had
him,
told me
bro.
to
He's
leave
an
him alone.
How
agitator,
you got
bro.
it?
Grown, an agitator.
Well,
You a
he
grown
feels
man.
obviously he feels
Having
like that because
that
he
number
won't let
ain't
you talk.
changed at
I'm a
least two,
agit.
3 times over our
I'm an
lifetime, bro.
agitator. I'm an agitator. That's crazy.
The
Come on,
numbers,
bro. Like
listen.
everything ain't a battle, bro.
Just because
Like
the
real
numbers
talk.
I'm not trying
They
to
change,
be
battle. I'm just trying
bullshitting,
to
bro.
talk.
They
He's
be
trying to battle.
bullshitting.
You talk to your tranny friend over here.
You hurt, bro.
Was Johnny come lately. They didn't teach that in
I,
the 60s.
I leave y'all
So,
pussy. I
so
leave y'all
true.
pussy niggas alone.
So
Keep capping.
we could even move forward to the 96,000 number that you was talking about. Like where did
All of
that
it's a
come from?
fallacy.
I said the
That's all a fallacy.
97,000 came to all as far as the records go, as far as North America go, they only got the records for 97,000. That's on
Like you
slaveboys.com.
said that, and I'm telling you that's not right.
Yeah.
I
It's a
think
fallacy.
what you're confusing is the different categories they got. They got the transatlantic, the intra-America, and then they got the peoples of the African
It's
slave
not
trade, where they trade actually, those people come from the efforts to stop the illegal slave trade after
As
1808.
far as people from Africa coming to the Americas, not dealing with the intercontinental part, they only got the records of 97,000.
See,
No.
why can't we
Those are
just
white.
pull it up?
Yeah, that's what I'm about to
Those are
say.
white.
See, that's what I'm
Those are
saying. We
Slavic.
got to do more of that. Apples don't like doing it. I mean, that's an easy fact check. Slavevoyages.org.
Anybody dealing in the academic world is dealing with fallacies. All of our so-called leaders of the past were control opposition. They were working for the opposition. Booker T.
But you know
Washington,
what a fallacy is, bro?
you weren't even born.
Yo,
You gonna
Smoke,
comment
share my screen?
on something that you weren't even alive when it was taking place. I was
All right,
alive
bro.
in the 60s. I was there. We were not called with African by anybody. We were called Negroes. And the Negroes,
Okay, what does that? Africans were called Negroes, bro.
no.
They had a whole Negro land in Africa. What are you talking about?
Right, like that shit. That's what I mean, bro. That shit is so silly, bro.
Johnny come lately. That's CIA propaganda.
All right, man. All right, man.
Can we find?
Pull up.
Hold on. Can we find any documentations of Africans being called Negroes on
Hell
any of
yeah,
their
that's
documents or their paperwork?
easy.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's easy. But
who? Name one.
can we do this real quick? I
Name
can
one that we
show
can
you.
look up.
I can show
Right.
you account
Hold on.
books where
Hold on.
they're calling these Africans Negroes. My bad.
No. I'm talking about. Hold on. Wait a
Come
minute. I'm
lately.
talking about on their documents like birth certificates and job applications
They were
or
called
shit like
Negroes
that.
before
But they
Negroes
hold on.
before
Who
black people
talking? Who
in
talking
America.
while I'm talking? Nigga forgot I got a sovereignty button over here. Look, bro, can we find the documents of Africans, individual Africans being classified as Negroes on their paperwork? Because we got it in America.
Yeah, those are Africans being classified as Negro.
No. I said
Why would they
in
have the
Africa.
same paperwork in Africa though?
Hold on. Wait a minute. Can we find that in Africa?
Why would Africans classify themselves as Negroes?
Brother, hold on. It's cool. Well, Africans are being called Negroes or what?
Yes, by white people. Yes.
Right.
Okay. Do we find that? Okay, didn't they get colonized? Didn't Africa get colonized?
Yeah, later in the 18
Okay.
like
Can we
80
find any individual
after
African that has Negro on any of their documents, their paperwork, their personal documents, birth certificates, identifications? Can we find them being classified as Negroes on any of their own personal documents?
so Africa wasn't colonized the same way America was. Like
Exactly.
white people, listen, smoke signal. You want to answer? Listen, bro. Can I? You don't want to answer. You don't want to answer.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Fuck
nigga
all
Lake
that.
said exactly.
Hold on. The minute that you say Africans were being called Negroes, and now you're saying, oh, they didn't get colonized the same way. Were they being called Negroes or motherfucking what?
The area they
Who were
went
they
to was
colonized?
the area they went to.
Who were they colonized by?
Listen, the area they went to was called Negro Land. The white people called it that. I don't. What do you need? And when I say they didn't colonize the same way that like they did America, there's 250 million white people here. They stayed. There's not white people just living in Nigeria and shit like that. Like y'all are bugging the fuck out. What they did was to control the resources.
Right.
They put people in power and controlled them like puppets, but they didn't stay there.
Smoke.
In large communities like you have in like they did to y'all in America.
Smoke.
I'm gonna ask you this question. I'm gonna ask you the same question when you get through gifts galloping. Can we find any Africans, right, at the time of their colonization being classified as a Negro on any of their documents? If we can't do that, then we ain't finna say they was called Negro.
Why?
By any means.
When we got writings where they're called Negroes and a whole goddamn map.
We got it on our documents. We got it on our documents. Birth certificates.
Yeah, because
they got y'all from here.
Then they not Negroes. If it's not on their documents, they not Negroes.
They called y'all Negroes because they got y'all from here.
We taking it. Fuck that. Fuck what that map
They
say.
got y'all.
If it ain't nobody,
Smoke.
Okay, wherever this map is, if we can't find nobody in this region that was ever classified as a Negro on any of their documentation, we're gonna say this some fake ass shit.
The whole area was called Negro land.
They got you
everybody,
from here.
Everybody in this area, everybody in this area should have Negro. Everybody in this area should have Negro on their documents. If this is Negro land, what you mean why? Because it's Negro land. Right? This is a land full of Negroes, right? Hold on. Is this a land? Hold on. Is this a land full of Negroes?
Let's do, bro.
It's called
Negro. I'm not giving y'all.
So, yeah, I'm
not giving y'all shit.
See, this is the shit I'm talking about.
We are sourcing up.
Let's see if it was Negroes here. Let's see if it was
niggas
Negroes actually
denying the
here.
goddamn map. Like, how do you deal with that? How do we?
This map.
Where can we go? This is what I'm saying, man.
Nigga.
Yeah, look. So, like we see, the word is always attributed to.
Hold on. I got a request. But y'all said y'all good at sourcing up, right? Y'all said y'all good at sourcing up. Now, this is what I need y'all to do, right? I need y'all to provide me with any Africans who existed in this Negro land place that have Negro on any of their personal documents. If you can't do that, we take a Negro from Africa. If y'all can't do that, we take a
You
Negro
could do
from
whatever
Africa.
you want. Why they're not writing?
You're
Listen,
not
they're
right.
not writing
Okay.
in
All
Portuguese
right.
and shit like that. You could have it. Like I said,
What they writing in?
So
What
look,
they
you got
writing in?
Negoland. I don't know what you're telling, to tell you, bro.
Can I say one thing?
That's insane, man.
The Berlin Conference
Damn
in
right.
have you heard of the Berlin Conference in 1890?
Yes.
The first time that the Europeans got into the interior of Africa. 1890.
Yeah.
1890.
Yeah,
So
they
all
carved up the continent. We're very aware of it, bro.
the earliest that they got to the continent, 1890. 1890.
No, that's not the earliest they went to the
First of all,
continent.
look.
The
That's
Berlin
not the
Conference
earliest.
was a
Listen,
meeting to carve up the country.
Earliest. And not only that, but the so-called bodies you claim came from Africa, those were the white Slavic people. The white Slavs. They took up to England and then brought to America.
All right,
You
what
can,
is your evidence?
my evidence is the white slave trade of 1618 when they brought over those white slaves from Great Britain. Prior to that,
So that's not from Africa.
the Slavs were shipped all over Africa and Asia, and that's why they
By
brought
who?
them
By who?
by Great Britain, by the Ottoman Empire.
I thought the Indians was enslaving them.
Which
Y'all got to
Indians?
get your stories correct.
so look, this map is from 1375, right? And they're calling
Caribbean is
Mansa Musa the Black
America.
King of the Negroes. 1375. You have nobody even. They don't even know what the word Negro is in America in 1375.
People on earth that are called Negroes are American Indians. Now, what you talking? The John Come
They
Lately
just
wrote.
ignore that. Not a coincidence. They just
they
gonna
just
write that off. That's how can you build with people like
you
that?
Can't prove
all they do
because
is deny.
they changed history.
The
Now, I was
liars.
alive in the President Johnson, when we were rioting, the President Johnson said the Indians are acting up. The Indians. In 1968, it was an Indian Civil Rights Act. There were not hardly any Africans here until after 69.
Hold on,
So
you
you
say that map from 1375 and they was calling it
Yeah.
Negro land?
No, I said they was calling Mansa Musa the king. It says the
Oh, the
Black
king
Lord
of
is
the
called Musa Meli and the sovereign of the land of the Negroes. Land of the Negroes. So yeah, they are calling it the land of the Negroes.
what's the oldest uses of the word Negro?
I don't know, but we see it here in
It ain't that
1375.
old.
We see it here in 1375
Have
being
you
used.
have I know you done the etymology of the word Negro, bro.
Yes, but are you
Are
looking at the map?
What's
Yeah.
Are you
going
looking at the
on,
map?
yo?
How then why are they saying that this is a word from the early 1500s?
That's not all they say about the word though.
What you mean? The word Negro, you got the word Negro in
And
a time frame when it wasn't even
no,
being
in
used
Spanish
in
and
a
Portuguese.
in a language that wasn't allegedly even around, spelt the same
What's
way.
not around? So you saying this map is fake? That's what you're trying to say. So you trying to say
I'm saying that it. I'm
Make
saying
this
that
a
it.
$3
The
bill.
I'm saying.
Make
CIA
this a
I'm
was
saying.
$3
created
I'm
bill.
with
saying
that
like
that.
that's
map
all y'all
I'm
do is
20
saying that.
deny.
years ago.
No, bro. I ain't even get the answer. I'm saying that.
Cut right to the chase, bro.
Yeah, it got a word on there that wasn't even in existence, and even
The word
spelling
was
for.
in existence.
Hold on, brother. You got a word on there that not only wasn't even in usage in a time frame because there's no evidence of it, but also being spelt in a form that would belong to a language that wasn't even around in that time frame.
okay?
So what are you saying? Why wouldn't I call it fake?
So who created this? The CIA?
Shit, I don't know who the fuck created the nigga, but I know
That,
that
yo,
I know it. I know it has a name and a verbiage that wasn't in use in the time frame it's saying they come from.
Well, you're
it,
wrong.
it definitely
So
was.
English was around in
It's
1375.
not in
Lex?
English. It's not in English. See, this is what I'm saying.
Hold
Y'all
on.
think you're looking at English. What you're looking at is Latin. It's written in Latin, brother. You write in Latin. You don't write in English. You speak
You got
English. You write Latin.
So
pushing
they
Afro.
transferred the word. They translated the word Negro out of this script.
You can see the word right there. What do you mean trans? The word didn't change.
So the word is being spelled exactly the same on the map.
Yes.
So the word, the way that they got it over in the translation, is being spelled exactly the same on the map.
And you see Negr. It looks like a O.
That's crazy, bro.
Yes. Yep.
You know that the etymology of that word don't even go back that
See,
far,
they
bro.
have to deny
Nah,
That's
bro,
it.
it
anywhere.
ain't no denying. It's
All
just
they had,
speaking the
all they doing
facts,
is
bro.
deny,
What are you
bro. This
talking
you can look
about,
up this map up. It's called the Catlin
bro? But it
Atlas,
got a word in it in the time frame that they wasn't even using that word, bro. Or yet alone that type of
bro.
spelling.
They're using it on the map.
All right, bro.
They're using it on the map.
Okay.
So so
I'm
so
They
saying,
why do
have to deny it,
etymology?
bro.
So why do the etymology of the word go back to the 1550s? That's the oldest that it go back to,
No, it don't. That's not
Just
true.
because, listen, just because it says it on there. Like, have you ever read the first page of the etymology dictionary?
bro. I'm on it right now, my nigga.
Yeah, but actually, have you ever read the first page?
Enlighten me, bro.
I mean, since you're on it now, you should just go read the first page and see if that might help you out a little bit.
What you mean that might help me out, bro?
Because
You saying that it's evidence of a word, bro, that you don't even find being used until like it's like almost 150 years later, bro. But you saying that it's on this map right here that go back in the time frame and shit. What
yeah,
language that's supposed to be in? As a matter of fact, that's Latin.
it's written in Latin.
No, that won't match. It was written in Latin.
Yes.
Okay, so
What
that
Africa?
so you know Latin, you know Spanish, Portuguese, those people, right?
Say that again.
Latin would. Who would you say been using the word? Who would be
It's
using the Latin?
lingua franca.
Yeah.
A lot of different people.
Right.
So
Rome
who
rule,
made that
bro.
map?
Oh, here. Um.
Were they Spaniard, Italian, Portuguese?
So here we got Gabriel Lampart, Margoes, born in Palma del Marco. Oh no, that's not him. Hold on, that's the people. Hold on, my bad.
man, get this fake ass map out of here.
That's the ignorant shit we got to deal with, bro.
The ignorance of the people trying to push an Afrocentric ideology when we all
Yo,
know that.
just denying a map with the word Negro on it because it
Nah,
takes away the lie
because the
that the
Latin word
Indians
for
are
Negro,
Negroes. That's all that's
the
going
Latin
on right
word for
now.
Negro is Negrum.
So what about Negro land? It was in Africa before
Yo,
America. I'm sorry, you
yeah,
cannot deny it, bro.
you
Bro,
just
they
admitted
wasn't
it.
even using that word in that
Truth, you just
It
language.
admitted
was in
it.
Negrum.
Africa before America.
Right, and it go back to the 1500s, bro. That term in Latin, it descend
So
from the
you
word
can't
Negro,
claim Negro as some
bro.
word that
You have is
describes
more, you
Indian.
have is more modern term, and at a time frame when
No.
it's a term that it come from should have been used.
All right, so what about Negro land? Let's get rid of that map and see
All
what
right,
is your excuse for Negro land.
when is that map was
When is that
produced?
map?
Yeah,
It's
when was that
before.
map produced? What
And
year was
look,
that map produced? That's what we gonna go off of.
1375.
No, not that one, because I already know that one fake because it got lettering words in it, it shouldn't even have.
Oh,
We're talking about the Negro Land one. When was it produced? Because I have to know when it's produced before I can, instead of just making an assumption without even knowing what year it was produced. Because that'll let me know what terminology they'll be using.
Mm, mm, mm.
That map wasn't in our books back in the '60s.
Y'all niggas calling word spells, homie, and
nah, bro.
emotionalism.
What you calling is just being the straight up
Nah, bro.
denial, bro.
It's like you trying to
Straight
deny
up
the fact
denial.
that you got the more modern usage of the word, not even the word that it derived from. in a time frame it don't belong in, bro.
It does belong in that time frame. What are you talking
No, it
about?
because they want nigga the Spaniards Latin, the Spaniards and the Portuguese are the origin of the word Negro, and it come from to the Latin
No, the
word
origin of the
Negro.
word it comes from Latin first. So Spanish
Yeah,
and
but in
Portuguese
Latin,
is not.
It's not Negro, it's Negrum.
And
So
then what's next? What's next?
it's being
What's
spelt in
next?
its more modern term, bro.
What's next? Because we can
Negro
see.
don't come before Negrum.
Look, so what is this time period before the 1550s? We had the 1550s here. What's this time period here then?
Okay, bro. That's
What's
just
that
saying the
time period then?
Portuguese. That's just saying the
What's that?
Portuguese.
And the Portuguese was around then. So what are you
Yeah,
talking about?
1550s.
No, in the 1300s.
Scroll up tight. Scroll up top. Scroll all the way up top
See,
and we'll
look,
come
no,
back.
you just
Hold
going
on.
to this.
Scroll. No. Now read.
It's the capital,
15.
bro. Look,
Okay,
you're
look,
missing.
look, look,
Look, look,
look.
look. See, look, you missing small details. You see, there's no capital here, right? There's no capital.
Okay,
And
well
then the
click on
1550s,
it.
we get
Click
the
on the
capital.
Portuguese. Click on the Portuguese. Click on the Portuguese.
You can't click on it. You
Bruh.
can't click on it. So you going with the capital end. You
Okay.
going with the
What's
capital.
the days that it have for it? Go back up. Go back up. Go back up. Go back up. Why you don't want to go back up?
Hold on, because I was looking for something. I'm not. Trust me, I'm looking for something.
Then go back up.
I am relax.
You can't
Fucking
put that word
idiot, bro.
you
Hold
can't
on.
put that word in the time frame of
No, you look, look, look.
1375.
It was like, why can't we? Why can't we? The
Put
map
it.
is there. It's used.
No, bro,
No, the
bro.
map is
Look,
not fake,
that's
bro.
the only thing from
The map is
1375 that got the word
the
Negro on
map
it.
is not fake. No, it's not. But now you
Okay,
need something else. No,
then bring it
now you
up.
want something else. I already got
No,
this up.
because I already know
Why?
that word
No,
don't belong then, bro.
it do, and it
Nah,
is.
Bro,
man.
that shit cracks their whole
Yeah,
No,
narrative
it
you
about
don't
it
don't,
find
bro.
no
It
being
ain't even. He
Negroes,
don't even
bro.
have no time
you
frame
don't
on that
find
shit,
no
bro.
Negroes,
It
right,
go from Negrum to Negro. What you mean?
Oh my
bro? It's on the map, bro. The
Look,
map is not fake.
god.
The map is not fake. The map
1550s,
is not
members of
fake.
a black, look,
Everybody's
1550s.
seen this picture before,
Fit,
but they never
look,
read the
bro.
inscription. That's
I
the
didn't say
problem.
shit, bro.
Map
That's the
fake as
That's why I
problem.
hell.
mute up, bro.
The map fake as hell.
1550s from
The map
Spanish
fake as
or
hell.
Portuguese Negro. And it
So they
got it in the
created this map
lowercase
to
n,
push
nigga.
the false narratives of a slave trade
Bro,
in Negroes. When did they do
I'm
that?
just saying that shit fake, nigga. I
Like
think
that
the
shit
whole
is
Manor
fucking
Musa story is
like
fake. It ain't got anything to do with the map. I think Manor Musa is fake, nigga. All that
Mansa
shit,
Musa's fake.
all that shit is
Now
fucking
you
Mansa Musa fake as a
Man, all
theoretical,
right,
motherfucker.
nigga.
bro. Like,
That's some
that's what
theoretical
I'm
shit, bro.
saying, bro.
That's a
You
done
can't,
theater,
you
nigga.
can't, bro. You can't.
Because
Mansa Musa fake as a
the
motherfucker.
You can't
evidence
have
is
a
all
conversation
the
with these
evidence is
guys,
all
bro.
folktale, my nigga. The evidence is all folktale, and then they be trying to apply
what's
folktale to
folktale?
shit they
What's
find,
folktale
bro.
about
A
his story?
storytelling, bro.
What's folktale
Everything.
about it?
Everything from him selling to the Americas,
No, see, Mansa. No,
traveling.
stop,
Hold
stop,
on, hold
stop
on,
right
hold
there.
on.
Just
Nah,
you
you ain't gonna
stop there
stop me. You ain't
because
gonna stop me.
nobody ever said Mansa Musa traveled to the Americas.
So you say that I say
Ever,
that Manor Musa
ever.
traveled to
No,
America and would come.
absolutely not.
No, it was a
No,
king
Man, that
after
shit be
him.
crazy as hell,
it was
bro.
the one
Hey
before
man,
him.
don't do
Actually,
me
they say
like
the one,
everybody else,
no,
bro. Why
bro.
you talking
It's like
over me? Why you
I'm
talking
about to
over me?
listen. It was the one
How you
before
gonna
him,
ask me a
bro.
question and talk over me, bro?
They get
But
that's
that's what I'm
now
You
you're
just
saying.
gonna
want to
start
allow
getting
Mike me and not
violent.
let me
You're
get my
gonna
shit
start
out,
getting
bro.
violent, bro. You beating
I
them
ain't
up
gonna get
too bad.
violent with, bro. That's my nigga, bro. What the fuck is you talking
No, I'm
about?
talking about in your verbal conversation.
Man, nigga,
Agitated.
shut the fuck up, bro, and
You ain't
mind your business. This me and
you ain't
bro.
making no sense, bro.
Look, bro. So you telling me that there are not stories going around saying that Manor Musa, after his brother tried to set sail but lost fleet, set sail to a distant land, and when Columbus got here, he ran into Indians
Yeah, but that's not what
Oh,
I'm talking
verifies
to
Mansa
him,
Musa
bro.
in
I'm
history.
talking to
There's
him.
other people in history
I'm
that
talking to
testify
him,
coming in
bro.
contact with
I'm
Mansa
talking to
Musa.
him, man. What the fuck is going on? Like, didn't Smoke say let niggas catch their own phase, bro? I muted up when him and Wolf was going back and forth. I muted up when you and the other dude was going back and forth.
All right,
Nigga,
bro,
mute the
you got
fuck
it.
up. Cause he just said that don't nobody say that. And he know that's a lie. Blew my heart, man. Pull me up a cup, nigga.
It's impossible, Nak. That's what I told you
It
before.
ain't
You never
impossible, nigga.
through to these guys, bro.
You keep jumping in, nigga, while me and him discussing, nigga, fucking
Now
it
you're
up.
going back to
So
that shit.
so
So
yeah,
can we go
truth
back to it, bro? So you never heard that story being passed around, bro?
about Mansa Musa going to
Yeah.
America.
Yeah,
Absolutely
with in the gold tips
only
and shit with the Columbus shit, bro.
no, but that's
No
not even
scholar
true
never
though.
said
That's
that.
not true though. But that's not
I
true though.
know it's not true. I
Hold
don't
on, no.
believe that shit.
All right, but see now you cutting me off though. See, but
My
this is what I'm
bad.
saying. So with Mansa Musa, there was never a story of him going to the Americas. His story is he traveled. He traveled to Egypt. That's his story. They were saying Abakari the first traveled to America, but there's no evidence for that. And that gold tip thing, that guy, what's his name? The white guy, Leo Weiner, he brought that up, and he's pseudo, and people just copied what he said. He said it with no evidence. So no, none of that stuff is true. Nobody said Mansa Musa ever came to America.
Yeah, I disagree with him on that, but Mansa Musa, whether that story is true or not, Mansa Musa has other contemporaries outside of whether that story is true about the Americas or not.
Hey,
So that
Smoke, can you put this up for me, bro, real quick? Drop your
that wouldn't
screen.
matter.
Drop your screen real quick. Not a coincidence. Put this up. You hear me, Smoke? Put this up for me. Let's see. Let's see what the Africans got to say about this Manamusa shit. Smoke. That nigga still there.
He took a blunt break.
Smoke don't even smoke weed. There we go. Well, hold on. Let's see. What's the name of this? Hold on. Don't leave. What's the name of this? I can't even see this shit. Scroll down, man. Let's roll. It's some African site. I can't read it though.
Oh
Scroll
man.
down real quick. Nah, don't click no icons, bro. Just scroll. The first voyage to America. A story. Yeah, it's a story. Hold on. Let me see. On this date in 1392, we celebrate the African voyage to the America. This episode, though unproven, which I agree, is worth contemplation and its article. Mansa Musa, the ninth ruler of the Mali Empire, I can't see it, stayed in Cairo for 3 months in 1324 while en route to Mecca for a Hajj. While there, he befriended an emir named Abu uh, Al Hassan Ali Ibn Amir Hajjab, who was the governor of the
Yo,
district of.
can you read that again? Can you read that again?
Man,
I
hell
couldn't.
nah, nigga. That shit got me tongue twisted, nigga. What you trying to say? What you trying to say? I'm saying that when you bought up dude name early, that like that it wasn't him. I'm just talking about Mansa Musa, bro. So I wasn't disagreeing with you on that. If that's why you want me to read that back,
Nah, I just couldn't hear what you said. But good. I
yeah,
ain't trying to make a big deal out of it.
appreciate it. Who was the governor of the district of Cairo, Musa, and was staying in Abil Hajjab, later recounted what he had learned the Mali from his conversation with Musa to the scholar of some. The king, who was my predecessor, did not believe it was impossible to discover the farthest limit of the Atlantic Ocean in which valiantly to do so. He equipped 200 ships, filled them with men, and the same number of equipment with gold, water, and provision enough to last them for years, and said, well, look, y'all know what the fuck this article about. It's about Manna Musa coming to America, nigga.
No, bro, hold on. This is not what it's saying. So
Even though they say there's no
Right.
evidence, which I agree with it, bro.
no, that's not what it's saying though. He asked him a question, how did you become king? And he basically tells him the other king before me left and never came back.
You probably got caught up in all the gyros and
Oh
Atlantic
yeah,
Ocean.
yeah. This is the story that he heard about, which made him allegedly make the sale, bro. Yeah.
No, he didn't go anywhere though. He
Yes,
went to
he
Egypt.
did,
He did
bro.
not go to it, bro.
He
That's
got the
it is not
story
saying
from
this.
Egypt, bro.
No, bro.
Scroll
Listen,
down, man, so we can go ahead and read when he tried to take this sale.
he was in Egypt when he told the story. He
Oh
was in
my
Egypt when
god.
he told the story. You said it already.
Right, and isn't somebody else reporting the story that they heard from him?
Yeah, they said they ain't no evidence for it, bro. I don't
No,
believe
fuck
the
the
story
evidence part.
either. I'm
Fuck the
just saying
evidence
that
part,
niggas
bro.
did say that shit,
We
bro.
don't care if it happened or not. We trying to understand what we're reading. He's telling a story of how he became the king. He's not
Right.
saying he went anywhere.
Yeah, but that's just his story about with him and the king, bro. That's where he got the story from about the farthest part of the ocean that sparked the idea of him making the sale, bro.
Where did it say he went somewhere then? Go
What?
ahead. Show
We
me that.
trying to scroll down, bro. I can
It
see
is
it on
not
my
gonna say
phone.
that.
I can see it on my phone, my nigga. That's why I keep telling him to scroll down. I can't read that shit.
Oh man.
Oh, this shit keep glitching.
Is this it right here where it say Africa in the Americas?
Mm.
True.
Hold on, I'm on my phone reading it right now, bro. All right, here we go. Cause that shit right there keeps skipping on me as I'm trying to read, cause I can't read the screen, bro. Pull this one up right here, my nigga. This one ain't gonna glitch out.
Oh, a different article. This one don't say it. A
Yeah, I
different.
don't believe this shit though, nigga.
It ain't about belief, bro.
Yeah,
I
but
The
you
know.
trying to
article
make it
doesn't
seem,
even say it though. It
but
don't
you
even
trying
say
to
it.
make it seem like don't nobody say that shit though, bro. And you know that's a lie. They say it. Don't, I'm not saying this shit true, but you ain't finna sit here and act like, oh, ain't nobody ever said
How
that
does
Mansa
that
Musa
prove he
didn't sell.
didn't exist if this story is not
Because I'm
real?
study finding mythical stories about him with no evidence, nigga.
Yeah, but the mythical stories do not outweigh the concrete
Hold on,
evidence
just let
of
him read this because it still ain't gonna say what he's saying it to say. Because
like
we
what
can look,
is going.
we can just look right here. It says Mansa Musa, perhaps history's richest man, claims he ascended the throne of Mali after his predecessor sailed west and never came back.
He's well documented in
Could
Mali
he could he have
in
made it to the
Mali,
New
bro.
York? Talking about his predecessor, not Mansa Musa.
Right. But even if it was him and it was a myth, how does that this if that part was not true, he's well documented in Mali as a king.
Yeah, he's definitely real. I just
Like
showed you a map
other
Who
of
are
him
his,
people
in
encountered him, bro.
1375, and
who
this a
Like
map made by white
who,
people. Like
You know what?
Europeans
Not a
encountered
who are
him.
coincidence.
his descendants?
You know what? Not a coincidence. You right. It was his predecessor. They just attached the story to Mansa Musa. You right about that, bro.
the story starts with
Yeah,
man.
Who
yeah.
is
It
who
started based on Mansa Musa and shit. You right about
Yeah,
that, bro. Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. Truth.
who
Mansa Musa, he
who is
tells the
Mansa
story.
Musa's descendants? Who is Mansa Musa's descendants in Mali?
I have
Who is
no
his
clue.
descendants?
No
Go
clue.
to Mali,
Don't, does
you'll see.
anybody have a clue? Hold on. Does anybody have a clue who are the descendants of Mansa Musa in
I'm
Mali?
listen.
Since they got so
I'm
much,
pretty sure.
since they
I'm
got
pretty
so
sure they
much.
do. Hold
Hold
on.
on, I went through. I went through. Donkey hole, you go. I went
Oh,
through. Does anybody have any idea who is Mansa Musa's descendants in Mali? Since y'all got so
yes,
much
yes. I know
concrete
his cousin.
evidence.
I know his cousin. We talk all the time on the
Who is his
phone.
cousin? Let's verify. Let's verify his
His
cousin real
cousin's
quick.
name is Kusa Musa. I know him, and he tells me about Mansa Musa being his descendant, his distant cousin.
Can we get that? Can we get that confirmed by Kusa Musa? Can we get that
I'll see if
confirmed
I can
by
bring
Kusa
him on
Musa?
sometime. I'll see if I can bring him
No,
on.
you need to bring him on right now. We need him right now. Or
Nah,
otherwise,
I
this
can't
nigga fake as
contact
hell.
him right now. I
Yeah.
can't make a call
Well,
all the
okay.
way to
That
Mali
means
right
Kusa
now.
Musa and Mansa Musa is some fake motherfuckers. Y'all got it.
So matter of fact, he's a real person. If y'all want more information about it, you can go to Mossy Warrior channel, and they did they
Man, we
showed
ain't
his
going to that
defense.
nigga channel,
Well, y'all
nigga.
don't want
Fuck
the
that
answer then.
shit,
Y'all don't want the
nigga.
answers then, man.
But nah, you right, G. I had that wrong and shit. You know, I've been sipping a little bit. It was his predecessor, but they got the story from that, you know, from the stories of Mansa Musa and shit. Yeah, you correct, bro. They try to say that that's why them advanced certible used to try to say that the Olmecs was his predecessor who set sail in the Atlantic and shit, and did try to say Columbus talk about meat Indians talking about
No, he
gold
didn't
tips
say
and
that
shit.
he was the Olmec predecessor, bro. Ivan Van Sertima didn't say that.
He didn't
He
say
did
that.
try. That's how he tried to account the
No,
Af.
he was
Hold
just
on, hold
using that
on.
to show another African
Oh,
presence.
long, bro. He was trying to use that to make the connection with what he said was Africans in America, which was based off the discovery of the Olmec civilization, bro.
Okay, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, the book called They Came Before Columbus. And he had an old Mac head on the cover.
Yeah, but in that instance, he wasn't talking about the Olmecs. He talked about many different aspects of what he's seen as proof as African presence.
Old Mac
So
head
when he
on the
talked about Mansa Musa and them, he talked about the gold spears and like this stuff that was brought over by Africans, but not necessarily connecting Mansa Musa to the Olmecs. No, he connected the more so the Olmecs to the Mende people.
the Peruvians. They were Americans with the
So
gold tips.
the name of the, but anyway, we don't want to get into that's a whole nother show.
Fairy tale callers, all you Afrocentric baboons, assholes, all your fallacies came from the white Jews and the Jesuit order. Because back in the day, in the 60s, when I was alive, nobody in our community was talking about anything about no African. It didn't come upon us until Roots in the 1970s. And then Jesse Jackson in 1987.
That is
And
so crazy, bro.
it's true, because I was
That's
alive.
just
but
so
now to
crazy.
see, you was right, bro. I was wrong on that with this shit, bro.
Thank you, thank you.
I ain't afraid to say,
I
you know,
know
when
you're
I'm
not like
wrong.
these dudes. You're not like them, bro. That's why I fucks with you like that.
Man,
Muhammad called
we ain't gonna say these dudes. Everybody ain't
I'ma
like that,
say it. You
nigga.
ain't say it. Don't put the we on
Yeah,
it, because you ain't say
yeah,
it. I said it. You don't
yeah.
gotta put the we on it.
But you know, you got some niggas on your side too. They ain't gonna never admit when they wrong either.
Nigga, you
Smoke don't
had
like
to admit you was
Yeah,
wrong.
you damn
It's
right. I had to throw that
clear.
out there, nigga. Like Lex.
You had to admit you was wrong there because there was no way to get out of
I
it,
mean, I
bro.
was wrong, bro. What the fuck?
But
I
there's been
mean,
many
nigga.
other instances where
I
you
mean, at
won't
the end of the
admit
day,
that
I
you're
could have just
wrong.
not said shit and just been wrong and left it in the air, bro. Like, damn, nigga.
But how would that, even if that story was false, how would that prove Mansa Musa was fake?
Bro, I just
When he has
said
other
I was thinking
contemporaries.
about the wrong fucking person, bro. Like, god damn, nigga, let it go, bro. Why you keep trying to build on some shit when I just said I was wrong? The fuck I'ma build on it for, nigga? What you think I'm a goofy or some shit, nigga? You think you finna walk me into a trap door?
He not used to being right.
It wasn't even him. It was not a
Nigga think it's
coincidence.
crazy.
He dick riding off, not a coincidence being right, nigga. Like, that's some shit.
Nigga, let's get back to you claiming
That
that
ain't
rap
that
was
ain't
fake with
nothing.
Negro on it, nigga.
Nah, I'm standing on that, bro. But look, yeah.
Oh man. Bro,
Smoke.
Negro was
You had
applied
to
to
admit.
I ain't tell
Africans,
You
you
had
I
bro.
to
was
admit I
wrong
was
to
right.
you, nigga.
Bro, here's my thing on some real shit.
What
Y'all
up,
ain't gotta
G?
lie to kick it. Even if the like, you ain't gotta deny the slave trade to
I
be
never
Indian.
said I said them numbers was kind of exaggerated, bro. That's the only thing that problem with me, bro.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
wanted
the
to talk
numbers are not exact. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and
Like,
I understand that, but some of the narratives that be pushed out and shit, bro, don't be matching the data. Not saying all, I'm saying some, bro. I'm fully aware that people came from all over the world to come to America, nigga. They still try to do now.
all right.
They be coming from piss po desolate places. Like I heard you say that the British gave us plumbing system and shit when them niggas was dying of fucking feces, disease, and shit before they got to America, nigga.
Yeah,
So
when they got
like,
here, they
so
had the
yeah, nigga.
resources and time to be
Everybody was
innovative,
trying to
bro.
come over. All they did was just mimic something that was already in existence, bro.
Bro,
That's
Indians did not create the goddamn sewer system here in America,
So
bro.
they didn't have irrigation system and motherfuckers
I didn't.
system set up for their feces and shit,
I'm
bro.
talking about the shit you use today when you turn on the sink and flush the toilet. Indians did not do that, bro.
We had plumbing and irrigation. We had plumbing before they got here. We had castles. We had cities,
You didn't have no
civilization.
goddamn castles here, bro.
A lot. Some of the prisons, federal prisons in America, are castles that were converted
Man, this man.
to buildings in Harvard and the Ivy
What
League.
what prison? What prisons was a castle?
You look it up. You
You
look
see
up
what
all
I'm
the
talking about, bro? Like even when you be like, okay, let's go there. Now it's you look it up.
castles all throughout America.
Give
All
us some.
give you some. You can Google it and look it up for yourself. There are castles just about in every state. What you talking about? Give you some. Say we had cities here before they got here. New York, Philadelphia, Washington, Los Angeles, San Francisco, just to name a few.
What
Before
language is Los Angeles in?
most of the towns and cities in America were
The Gish Gallop language.
just developing. Okay, at all. Even the
Bro, you
state.
keep saying we.
We
Like like
collectively.
you didn't have no cities here. Y'all didn't build no cities here,
You
bro.
keep saying y'all.
I can.
This you're some childish
Them
niggas,
cities
man.
was not here, man. I don't know what y'all talking about.
You don't
But
know what.
another claim that they're not gonna show anything to prove or nothing.
Let me show anything to prove anything. Philadelphia is one of the
Oh,
old.
he about to show these castles.
So show me a castle before 1492.
Many of the ancient architecture in America.
And
The
show me a
22 must
toilet.
see castles. The
Show me a
22, the
toilet.
22, the 22 must see castles. The 22 must see castles in America. Hey, I'm finna beat y'all teach up again. You not a coincidence, listeners. Pay attention to this. You thought I was terrorizing your chat. Now I'm finna beat this. I'm finna beat this goofy ass nigga up on demand. I told you about coming around here messing with these people.
All right, break it down.
Who want to read this? Who want to read this? Who want to read this?
You
Y'all
was
don't
your
want to read
source.
it? Huh? Since I pulled it up? You sorcerer. You
All
sorcerer
you gotta
ass
do is
niggas don't
show
want
me
to read?
one who
Good
nah, why
sorcerer
you
ass
got
niggas?
I'm looking for dates. I'm looking for dates. I just need to see a castle before 1492. That's it.
I thought y'all said there wasn't no castles in America. Now you want dates? Now you want
Yeah,
dates? I
because
thought y'all said
nigga,
there wasn't no castles.
if we don't have
Hold
dates, and
on.
then
I
you don't
thought
know
y'all
when
said
it
there
was
wasn't no
built.
castles in America. Ain't that what that nigga said? Ain't that what that goofy ass nigga said? Hold on.
No,
Wait
bro.
a
We
minute.
talking
Did I hear
about
that
he
No,
incorrect?
said
I
no,
heard that
that's not what
incorrectly.
I
before.
That
said.
there wasn't no
I want to
castles.
see no
He
smoke.
said
In America. Huh?
before the
Huh? Is
Europeans
that what I
came
said?
here,
I didn't hear that?
they had
Huh?
built castles.
Let him get it out, Lex. Let him get it out. Go ahead.
Castle number one.
When was it built?
Though this late 19th century Vanderbilt family mansion stands on a part of Rhode Island that is a chock full of grand mansions, the breaker still soars above the rest. Designed by famed architect Richard Morris Hunt, the so-and-so square foot, 70 room Italian Renaissance style palazzo was inspired by the 16th century palaces of Genoa and Turin. The elegant
Yeah.
and extravagant home is situated on the cliffs overlooking the Atlantic Ocean and is one of the most visited houses, the
Why
most
are you
visited
wasting our
house
time?
museum in the
It's
U.S.
late 19th
Hold on. Why are
century,
you wasting our
bro.
it says late night. Why are you wasting our time, bro?
Exactly, bro.
That shit
This
was
shit is
built in the
crazy.
1800s. Another one built in the 1800s. Why are you wasting our time?
because that's what they do, bro.
Inspired by stuff from the
Hold on, let's
1600s.
let's
That's what
keep
this
on,
is.
let's keep
And the
looking.
dude's name
Y'all
was
said it
like
wasn't none
Richard
here.
Moore.
Y'all said
No, we
y'all
said
said
there
it wasn't
wasn't
no
none
council.
here
Y'all
before the
said it wasn't.
Europeans got here.
Y'all said
This-
y'all said it wasn't no.
No, that's not. We wouldn't make
Oh,
that
okay, that's
claim.
what
We
y'all
said
said.
there
All
wasn't
Right.
no.
right, let's see.
There wasn't no castles here before the European got here. That's what we're saying. So we just want to see stuff before the European got here.
Yeah, your boy was
Well, here
saying
go one
it's
with no
like
date.
y'all
Here go
like
one
the
with
Indians
here
that
go
built these
here go one
castles or
with
whatever.
no date. Hold on, hold
Why you
on,
showing us one
hold
with no
on,
date?
hold on. Let me put him. Yeah, he going to the back. He going to the honky hole. Yeah. All right, get back to it. Okay, here go one with no date. Here go one with no date. Hold up. Andrew served as a medic during World War One. Still no date. So we can't confirm the no date on that one. At least they don't want to confirm no date on it. All right, let me see. What's the date on this one? I don't see no date on this one. Ain't no date on this one either.
Oh, you just
No
wasting
date at
time.
all. So, whatever. We gonna say the ones with no date was here before the Europeans.
How could you say that? We could look them up on
Yeah.
another site. We can go back to them and look them up.
How can I not? Hold on. How could I go back and look them up then? Go back and look up.
Well,
That's
you
all
went
you got
pat.
to
Well,
do, and come back
like
with a thorough report.
the Loveland Castle Museum ain't that old. The one you just showed.
You gotta
That
you
shit.
gotta pause your own
Oh, another
screen, bro. You
19th
got
century.
echo.
That shit was built in the 1927.
Well, I got an echo.
That's smoke.
No, not a coincidence. Got echo because he double straight.
I'm still down. Got the echo. Word. That smoke signal
Okay, here
watching.
go another one.
That's what it's
Another
happening.
one. Here go another one before the Europeans. Here
Bro,
go
like I
another
said,
one.
the first
Before
one
the
you showed
Europeans.
that didn't have a date was built in 1927, bro. Like none of this shit you're doing is making no sense. Now you're going so fast. I'm not, I can't look them all up, but we can go one by one and look them up. Smoke, you gotta pause my shit, man.
I'm just looking for the dates on it.
Look,
How can I pause your shit?
you gotta mute. I'm talking about on the YouTube.
How can I pause your shit?
Go on YouTube and mute it or pause it, man. You know what you watching
Oh,
on
hold
YouTube.
on. Let me see. I don't have you. I don't have you, nigga. Hold on, let me see. You not on my nigga. You not on my you ain't on none of my devices. What you talking about?
I don't think that's.
You gotta do that yourself. You gotta go back to your YouTube and pause your shit.
What's that YouTube right there?
You still gotta
Right there.
huh? That's that's my shit, and this is Mansa Musa, the shit that we had on Mansa Musa. Yeah, you're not on my device. All right, let me go back to this real quick. Damn, what thickness? Hold on, okay. Hey, bro, you should have never brought up castles because this is a difficult task to try to prove, right? But we're
You
gonna have
not
to
proving
we're gonna have
nothing.
to
You're
we're gonna
not
have
proving anything.
to no, I'm telling him he shouldn't have brought up castles because it's difficult. It's difficult because
He
if we
lied.
using the contemporary consensus, they're gonna always vouch for Europeans coming here.
Lied.
No,
Right,
you
coming
just
here.
don't have it, bro. You pulled up some
Damn, this
random
motherfucker
shit.
won't.
I didn't lie. I didn't lie.
Yeah, because
During
he
the
brought
Civil
up
War,
castles. So I was trying to confirm his his statement, his
You
I'm trying to
feel
confirm his claim. Let me see.
you saying you fighting another nigga battle?
He don't know what he doing. He
I think
trying
we'll
to
find some castles before the Europeans. Hey, leave.
nah. This is Aboriginal community battle. A lot of people say this. A lot of y'all say that there was
Your
I
man
had
said
cast
that ain't no
before.
pyramids in America, bro. You didn't
Nah, we
agree
ain't
with
talking about
that.
pyramids right
So
now.
that's
Yeah,
what
don't
I'm
try to
saying, bro.
switch
It's
it up.
niggas on y'all
Stop trying
side
to
that be
switch it
saying
up.
shit you
Why
don't fuck
that's
with either, bro.
classic deflection. We talking about what's going
Nah, I'm
on
just
right now.
saying. All right,
We
so that's
talking
what's
about what's
going
going
right
on
now.
right
Yeah.
now.
But you know what you just said a second ago,
Right
bro. Come
now,
on.
bro.
The one who made the claim, he should be the one that's showing his evidence for what he say, instead of putting smoke signal in the dunce hat.
I ain't even gonna lie, Smoke. You shouldn't have jumped in that one, G. Leave it alone. Only one you gonna be able to pull up is Montezuma Castle.
Yeah, but they're gonna say that ain't no real castle though.
Yeah, I already know. That's what I'm saying, bro. You shouldn't even jumped into that
Well, it
shit.
was made by Montaner.
Yeah,
I know
they ain't never gonna admit it.
he ain't never
Look what
came
they saying.
in that
Look what
castle.
they saying. None,
Not what it is.
look what they saying. They saying none can be properly described as true castles, right? So this far this much credit they go. This much credit they gonna give America with the castle thing. Okay, so we can't
Why,
talk castles until we
why don't
got
you
more.
believe that though?
Hey,
Why don't
we
you believe
can't
that?
talk castles. We can't talk castles till we get more proof to substantiate the claim.
Damn, I took the
Which
castles
meaning
from
you'll
y'all.
never be able to talk about them.
I took Negro from y'all, castles from y'all.
Nah,
Right.
you
Now
ain't
you ain't
take
take Negro.
Negro. The fuck
Yeah,
you
Take
nah,
talking
feel
about?
Negro.
that.
Cause I still feel, hey, bro, based
You
on
feel.
nah,
I
not
we all
feel.
what you
Okay,
feel is
okay.
true.
Let's do on feel, bro. Based on based on etymology of words, bro. That word and that spelling wasn't around during that time to be on that map, bro. That's a
Sure it was.
problem. That's
Sure
a
it was.
problem, bro. That's a problem, my nigga. My Negro.
And look, bro, don't y'all niggas be making no wild ass claims that we gonna be too hard for us to motherfucking substantiate. I know we got uncommon information. I know we got uncommon information, but if we can't substantiate that shit, just keep it on the back burner until we got, until we do further
Look,
investigation. I
Smoke,
hate being I hate being embarrassed.
That
Smoke,
would destroy 90% of
your
your
own
I
claim.
don't
rule
like
though,
doing sound.
Smoke. You said let these
I gotta
niggas catch they fair
I,
fade, bro. I've been doing it.
yeah, yeah, right.
Yeah, it's all right, bro. We
I was
fuck up.
yeah, yeah.
You
But I
told
was
that
Says the
sure.
nigga
guy that
nigga
made the
No,
claim.
I was sure. Look, I was sure that he had something to base that on. I didn't think he was just loosely throwing castles out there to try to trip a nigga up. It's cool though. I
got
know
tripped.
next time.
That's what all
I know
y'all
next
do.
time. Yeah, I know next time. Don't be throwing no wild claims out there trying to fight, my nigga. Then you get hitting that's friendly fire, my nigga. I just got faded by your damn claim, bro. That's
Yo, but
fucked up.
you see, I made y'all both back off of something. You in truth, y'all had to back up off your claim.
Man, fuck you, nigga.
Like it's just the truth, though. Smoke tried me right after you.
But
So
look,
you
bro,
know,
we some honest motherfuckers, bro. So what you mean?
yeah, I'm gonna make
But y'all ain't gonna be honest
smoke's
about
not
the fact that
smoke's not.
y'all be shitting on some of
I think
y'all
people
elders
said
because they have a different point of view based on information they done came across.
now. When you hold on, my bad.
Damn, what the fuck happened? I thought y'all niggas just got quiet.
I want to see them castles, man.
Man,
He
fuck
now he
that.
backed up off of you. Heard Smoke say we can't
That
claim him
once
until
you
we get
can't
some
put
more
that on
evidence
smoke,
of it.
man.
Smoke
You
said,
can't put
"Yo, we can't claim it until we get some more evidence of
you
it."
can't put
Said
that
we
on
had
smoke, bro.
castles. They had toilets. Where the toilets at?
All them castles gone now, man.
No,
Where the
they
toilets at?
definitely had a plumbing system. Ain't nobody say toilets, bro. We said a waste system, bro. Ain't no telling what the fuck they had to go with it. It was just like a little hole. There wasn't no flushing and no shit, nigga. It was just
All
a
right,
stream of water that pushed it to a certain location and shit.
all right. That's not the system we use today,
That's
though.
but that's a plumbing system. That's something that Europe didn't even have. As a matter of fact, the plumbing system that's consists of the day and shit went from the Americas to Europe.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was created by white people.
But it was based on the system that they seen was being used because clearly they didn't have one in Europe where they came from.
Yes, they did, because
No, they didn't,
The
nigga.
Moors had baths. They had fucking irrigation.
And
The Moors renovated
after
all
they
the.
ran
Yeah,
them out, bro, they lost all that. They ain't know how that shit was working,
that
nigga. They
was
just took
before they
over.
came here, though. So it didn't start in the
Was
Americas.
they not in Europe for a period after they expelled the Moors? Soon as they expelled the Moors, they just set sail. Like, yeah. Come on, bro.
So I don't understand what you're saying. So it didn't
No,
start in the Americas.
the Americas wasn't the only ancient civilization that had a waste system, bro. Egypt had one. Indus Valley had one. Ain't nobody saying that it exclusively started in America. I'm just saying we had one, but Europe was fucked up. They didn't have one. Them niggas
Yeah,
had
at
waste
one
and
point.
feces all over the motherfucking place, bro. Like Africa had one, my nigga. What you talking about? They didn't have one.
Yeah, but that when we had that conversation
According,
about the plumbing system, y'all were down in Africa about their water system and all of that.
Yeah, they
And
water
then I
system is
said,
shit now.
and what I said to you is, you can't brag about what the things that America has created in the modern day, and you know what I'm
plum,
saying, and like you had something to do with it, and based off American imperialism,
goes back to
you
70.
got a cognitive dissonance
But
thing
when
going
you
on
but
in
when you
terms of
start
talking
looking
about
into the origins of this modern
how
shit you talking
great
about and who
America.
created it, it's
Go ahead,
always
man. I
them.
guess you got it.
Oh my bad, I couldn't hear you. I had a glitch, bro. My bad. I ain't hear you, bro. I wasn't
Y'all
trying to cut you off.
brag about people coming to America. People come to America for this, come based off of what white people built and disenfranchised in other places.
Right.
Oh, look at Africa and this, and we got this over here.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't build this modern shit.
All right, can I speak
Plumbing
now?
goes.
Hold on, bro. First off, a lot of this shit that you talking about, nigga, they stole them ideas from people that look like me and you. And we know that. So they didn't build shit, nigga. They stole it and motherfucker learned how to put it together and shit. And a lot of the patents and shit that niggas was putting out explained all that. And all they did was just stole it for themselves and passed it out to the world. Now Africa is right now, like, yeah, it's a lot of fucking places around there that have water crisis, all type of fucking crisis and shit.
According to
But
the
I ain't
European,
no shit on Africa as the type nigga though, bro. I just say they need to blame their own fucking people in power and shit because they selling them out and not using the money that they gained in this shit to benefit them.
You mean the same thing
And
niggas are doing over here?
everybody around the world is trying to come to America to escape that.
Based on what though? Not based on what niggas are doing and built. Niggas ain't coming to
I
America.
mean, a lot of the
When they
shit
come
that
here, they don't even want to deal with you
we're
niggas.
living on right now, and shit was stolen from niggas though.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it
What?
was,
Prove it.
bro.
Shoot, prove it.
Everything. Name something.
No, go ahead. You said
Name
everything
something.
was stolen from niggas.
It's a lot of things that we invented that they stole from us and shit, nigga.
Like what?
That what? The air conditioner, nigga.
They
Refrigerator.
stole that.
The refrigerator, the locomotive, the engine and shit, bro. The
They stole that.
carburetor. The light bulb was stolen from the nigga and shit. But we give it to Thomas Edison and shit. Like,
What's your
bro, these are
evidence of
known
that?
things, bro. Bro,
Because
you know
everyone
that shit
knows
though,
Louis
bro.
Latimer improved the light. The
no,
filament inside it that keeps it burning. He didn't invent the light though. That was Thomas Edison.
The palace was impossible with that water prince, they said. Ancient minds likely had fountains and toilets.
So you can't take credit away from white people either.
Plumbing goes back to 1700 BC here in Americas.
What?
Plumbing goes back to 1700 BC here in the Americas.
You keep breaking up a little bit. I didn't hear that first part.
According to the
Can I
Encyclopedia
get
of
can I get
American,
can I get the link to that? Hey Reggie, can I get the link to that?
Yo, could you
that's
share my? Can you share my screen?
that's the Encyclopedia of American Indians' contributions to the world. Plumbing.
Hold on,
Say,
hold on. You said the encyclopedia. What about y'all? Didn't write that.
It don't
A
matter
Native
who wrote
American.
it.
A Native
It don't matter
American
who.
wrote it. A Native
It don't matter
American.
who wrote it.
it
It
doesn't.
don't matter who wrote it.
It doesn't.
Why? How come y'all
It's
don't have black people saying what y'all saying? But
It
anyway,
don't
I
matter
want to
who.
show.
It don't matter who's saying it. Now it
I want.
matters who says it.
I just don't want y'all
The
trying
only
to
thing that
pass it
matters.
off as
The
a.
only thing
I don't
that
want y'all
matters
to
is
pass it
whether
off as
the
like
only,
an aboriginal book, and it's not.
the only thing that matters. The only thing that matters is whether it can be confirmed or not.
All right. Yo, Truth, you there?
What's the source? Oh, it's American Indian Encyclopedia. Okay, I think I
yeah, the
got this
exact
somewhere down in the book. I don't know
Nah,
how
this one.
far. I don't know
to
how
the world.
far tucked away it is, though.
Oh, I'm gonna wait till Truth come back, but I'm gonna show you the
Thing
writer,
7
the
BC.
writer of this American England
Yeah.
Encyclopedia.
And they're not talking about y'all when they say American
Word.
Indians.
This is who created that encyclopedia. This man right here,
Plumbing
and
refers
Did he create? Did he
he
create
didn't
the
create it
plumbing
for
though?
y'all. No,
Did,
he
did
didn't
he
create it for
create the
y'all.
plumbing? Hold on. Did he create the
Yo,
plumbing?
okay,
Okay, then
chill
so
out.
it don't matter.
No,
It don't matter
you,
about. It
you
don't
don't have
matter
to
about
bad.
him.
All right, but
If you're not
all
saying,
right,
if you're not saying, hold on. I remember I got a sovereignty button over here that I don't mind utilizing. If you're not saying that he is responsible for the plumbing, then please stop asserting that he wrote about it. Who cares about what he wrote about?
He's
Ain't
saying
nobody
his
shitting.
people are.
Ain't nobody shitting on his literature. Niggas was shitting in toilets and shit. So why is we talking about who wrote it down?
Because
That's
he's
crazy.
talking about his
That's
people.
besides the point. That's besides the point.
He's talking
says
about his people, not you.
doesn't go. No, here you
yo,
go.
hold on. Can I say? Let me just say this. The point is,
Let me say with
the
here.
point is, hold on. I just want to say, and you could 10 seconds. The point is, this man created this book for his people. He made it to go around and lift up the spirits of his people to say, look, this is what we did. He's not talking about y'all, but y'all got it.
Exactly.
Hold on real quick. Let me ask you this. Did it work?
He said it did because he said in interviews he talks about going to these classrooms and these kids are like, "Wow, I didn't know we was doing that," and sparking interest in science and math amongst his people and reading
So
and
the
things
Native
like that.
Americans have control back of the United States now since he went around and uplifted his people.
Wait, who made that claim though?
You said that's what he did. That's what he wrote it for. And I asked you, did it
Uplift,
work? You was
yeah, he
like, yeah.
uplifted the
You was like,
self-esteem.
yeah, it worked. Huh?
Look,
The reservations still raggedy as a
I
motherfucker.
hear you.
I can't tell it worked. So obviously,
Look,
the upliftment was not designed for his people.
well,
Y'all
if
got
it
it though.
worked or not, the point is, look, it says Emery Dean Keoki battles low self-esteem among Indians with encyclopedia of accomplishments. He's talking about his people, bro, not
Right.
you.
How you gonna use his work and
And
put
then
it
try to
on to
like all y'all
you?
do is steal people's stuff. That shit is crazy. Stop stealing
Yo,
Well,
that
people's
tell
shit
him,
stuff.
is
well,
crazy.
well, tell them we got their shit and they welcome to come get it back if they can. How about that?
Y'all stealing
What
people's stuff.
the
Yeah.
God
I
damn.
said, tell them we got their shit and they welcome to come get it back if they
At least
can.
you admitting.
In
At least
other
you
words,
admit.
I'm saying, fuck a Native American. That's what I'm saying.
Then why'd you use him as a reference then?
Because I can use whoever the fuck I want to. How about that? Because I can use whoever the fuck I want to. How
Yeah,
about
but
that?
you're trying to pass it off as if they're talking
Ain't no
about you.
buts.
When the
Right.
author
Yeah,
is saying that he's talking about them.
and I'm gonna do it successfully. And I'm gonna do it successfully.
How can you do that
It ain't shit.
successfully?
It ain't shit you fake ass Africans can do about it. How about that?
See what I'm talking
Let's
about?
carry on. Let's carry on.
You're talking about
This is not.
Y'all done died on like 3
This is not.
different
This is not the
planes,
platform.
bro.
This is not the platform where sympathy will be given to Native Americans. None will be given by any means. Fuck them. Fuck them all. Y'all got it.
And that's the scholarship we got to deal with.
It says plumbing refers to pipes and fixtures used to conduct water into a building or to remove wastewater. It says the Olmec, whose culture arose in the Yucatan Peninsula, or what is now Mexico, in about the 1700 BC. We had plumbing.
No, you're not an Olmec, bro.
I'm a descendant of an Olmec, bro.
Bro, he's not talking about. He's not
Ol-
talking about. He's not talking
Olmecs,
about. He just said he's
Olmecs
not
came.
talking about you. That book is
Olmecs
not
came.
talking about you.
The Olmecs came through the southeast. What are you talking about?
He ain't
So
talking about you. You got that
but
from
how,
this book that
Nag,
he
how
wrote.
is he a descendant of the Olmecs?
He doesn't know.
Because mound builders are the ancestors of the Olmec. And the mound
How are
builders,
you a descendant of the mound builders?
because of my ancestry, my bloodline. That's how.
How? I mean, what, you got genealogy to go back to the mound builders?
This is terrible.
Like, you guys are horrible, bro. Horrible, bro.
No, you're a disgrace to your own
You're
people. You're from Tennessee.
claiming things that is not you.
Olmec came into Tennessee. You not even claiming your own bloodline. So what are you talking about?
Nigga, even if the Olmecs came to Tennessee, that don't make me a descendant of the Olmecs. People went all over the world.
From Tennessee? Are you from
They're
Tennessee?
not from Tennessee.
Are you from Tennessee, Lex?
And what proof do you have that Olmecs came to Tennessee?
This is terrible, man.
Muskogees make up the tribes of the southeast portion of America.
How are they Olmecs, though?
Because the Olmecs came to Georgia in the southeast.
What is that proof that they did that? That's what I'm asking, bro.
Okay. What about the color of
listen, first of all, you need to stop using this book, and you're not related to the Olmecs, bro.
You need a slave from Georgia. You need a slave, direct slave from the southeast to produce the Mayan blue. Okay, you can't do it without the clay from Georgia, southeast.
What is your evidence that Olmecs came there?
It's my evidence. Trade, cultural, the foods, the clothing, the buildings. Okay, they found.
What name? Give me something. What do you what buildings did Olmecs build in Tennessee?
Stop sounding so stupid, man. Stop sounding so stupid. You got all the answers to white people and so-called
I'm
Africans.
asking a question I'm not saying I have the answers. I'm asking you. You're making claims, and I don't understand what y'all want. Do y'all not want people to if you say this to say, well, okay, well, how do you come to that conclusion?
I'm here in Tuscaloosa. I stayed not too far from Moundville, Alabama, which have mounds there. When I first moved here in '95, on their water tower, they had a Meyer stele of the snake eating his tail. Are you familiar with that
The
stele?
Mayans and the Olmecs, are you saying they're the same people?
Yeah.
No,
Same
they're not,
people.
bro. No, they're
They
not.
are. Yep, they're all niggas. They all niggas. They all have the same culture. They have all the same structures. They have the same. You people try to separate us to make it seem like we're not the same people. That we're
You're not,
different
bro. You don't speak
people.
you don't even the Olmec languages haven't even been deciphered. And if y'all, where's the remnants of you speaking the Olmec language? Of anybody
Dirty
who's on
secrets
America?
of the Olmec. Dirty secrets of the Olmec civilization. Let's get into it.
What website is this? That's the first thing you should look at.
People like
you can't be going to abo.com, nigga, for information.
You're the worst kind, but you're gonna get yours.
But what is this
Apple,
supposed to
hold
prove?
on, Appalachia, AppalachiaResearch.com. AppalachiaResearch.com. Let me say that for you again. Apple, Research.com. Appalachia. Write that down, all you fake Africans on the other side. Dirty Secrets of the Olmec Civilization. Plus, how I became friends with the famous author Jim Lowen. Okay,
That
let's see.
shit is
I don't know.
horrible.
I ain't never read this. I ain't never read this before. So I'm trying to find the good parts.
Exactly.
I don't know. Nigga, I'm just saying. I ain't never read this shit before.
How this supposed to prove something? You never read it before.
You
This
never
this
read
how
it,
y'all be
bro.
Brother,
getting beat up all the
brother,
time.
brother.
So I
Fuck
just
this.
did to
Fuck
look.
this. Fuck this. Fuck
I
this.
just yo.
You know.
That's why I with your castles, man.
So these niggas is crazy, bro.
What is it
This
supposed
nigga
to
pulled
prove
up
that
an
you
Was the
article
Negro.
he never read. He just gonna find some shit that's anything to support what they try to push, bro. That's just
what is
crazy.
this supposed to prove? He
That
just
the
That this
and the shit dirty. And then when you see a title like that, "Dirty Secrets of the Olmec Civilization," come on, bro. What the fuck?
What you mean? Come on. Every civilization have their secrets. What you talking about?
But what would be dirty about Olmecs being in Tennessee?
Oh, here we go. 400 BC through 200 AD. This second cultural phase is called the Epi-Olmec culture by Gringo archaeologists in the late formative period by Mexican anthropologists. Do y'all respect Mexican anthropologists? Yay or nay? It's rhetorical. The towns and villages were very similar to those built in South Carolina, Georgia, Alabama, and Eastern Tennessee. Very interesting. A few centuries later, this is also when the peoples of southern Mexico began developing a writing system. So apparently there is some influence of Olmec culture in
oh
Georgia, South
that don't
Carolina,
mean
and
influence.
Alabama and Eastern Tennessee.
That don't mean
Hmm?
influence. It's just saying the towns and villages were very similar. They're similar. That don't mean that they was influenced by each other.
Or that they came
And
there.
how are they similar? What part are they saying they're similar? They
You
both
sound
got a
so.
well in the middle of the town. Like
They don't think critically. They
it's
just
trying to
read
accept
something.
anything that, and then you're trying to make
Yeah.
it into something else. Like
And
no,
then talk about critical thinking. Like, it's crazy.
it's just like with the author of the American Encyclopedia Bible. He said he made it for his people to uh to boost up the self esteem of his people, to teach them some things they didn't know. They take the book and say it's talking about them.
Hey, that's crazy.
That shit is terrible.
That's crazy.
But
You know,
here back
it's it
during that
works
time.
for me. It might not work for y'all, but it worked for me. So I don't give a damn how you feel about it. It worked for me. Shout out to the old mix in the Tennessee and their influences on South Carolina, Georgia, Alabama, and
It
Eastern
didn't say
Tennessee.
it didn't say none of
Shout
that.
out, shout
You
out
didn't
to
even.
you
But what
niggas.
you read,
Shout
read
out
didn't say
to you
that.
niggas.
What you
It
Whatever.
read
didn't
didn't
say
Shout
say
out to
that
that.
you
at
niggas.
all.
It worked for me. It
What
worked
you
for
read
me.
didn't say that.
Y'all might not like it. Y'all might not like it, but it worked for me.
It's not about
Can you show
liking.
me?
It
Can
just
you show me? Can you show me anywhere where it says the Olmecs never went to these places? Can you show me that? Can you show me that?
No, we want him to show that he's related to the Olmecs. He said it. I don't know
You
how
you
we
don't
got to
you
all
don't
this
have to
other
show,
shit.
you don't have to be related to an Olmec for them to have influences in
No,
certain parts
that's where
of
it
the
started
United
at.
States.
he's saying it
That's
was
where it
their
started at.
descendants. Like everybody in Tennessee is an Indian descended from the Olmecs.
Yeah,
Well, shout out to them Tennessee.
and
Well,
then
shout
what
out
we
to the
get is
Tennessee.
buildings that
Well,
look like.
shout
That's
out.
why
Well,
we
shout
get
out
built
to
towns
the
and villages
Tennessee.
that look alike.
Well,
That's why.
Well, shout out to the Tennessee Olmec niggas. Shout out to y'all, bro.
But
How about
smoke.
that?
So you see what
I'm
happened?
riding with him. I'm
We
riding with him, nigga.
we actually
I'm
see how
riding with him.
smoke. We actually see how the Olmecs are the ancestors of these Indians over in Georgia, whatever area, Tennessee that he was talking about. Instead, we get towns that are similar.
Right.
Like,
how is that making a descendancy connection with the people and bloodline?
yeah, like
Especially
And
with a nigga on the internet today.
so. I don't know how you think you
in
gave
the
us. You didn't give us nothing. The runaround, the Admiral
international
Shuffle.
history of Tennessee, it speaks of the Olmec coming there.
Smoke, you're
Okay,
gonna be
the
up here by
natural
yourself soon. They running. They're gonna be up here
origins.
by themselves soon.
Them niggas said retreat,
We chopping
retreat.
them niggas down. We scalping them niggas. How was only two of y'all left? It was a
Shaka
panel full when
Zulu
I got
them
up here.
niggas, yo. Niggas
Where,
Shaka Zulu them niggas, yo.
where'd they go? Yeah,
All
that's
their
nasty
claims
work.
were fucking speared, nigga, African style out this
Nasty
motherfucker,
work.
bro.
Smoke tried to show us some castles built in the 18,
The
1900s. Talk
castle
about
fell.
the
The
ancient.
Negro claim fell.
Well, I wish Truth was here because I wanted to show him this manuscript I got from the late 1400s, late 1500s. I'm gonna say that for him because I don't want to hear nothing.
But but the thing is, they keep going. They don't even care. They'll keep saying the same things over and over, even after shit like this. Like Negro is Indian, Negro don't mean African. Like castles in America, the slave trade didn't happen.
That
Reading
encyclopedia.
reading fucking American Indian shit and claiming it's theirs when the nigga's picture is on the shit. Like that is, but
Because they got bad teachers, man. The
yeah, they
people
got
who
terror.
taught
I
them
mean,
that
when
shit,
when
they
Dane
didn't
Calloway and Top Cats are your elders, bro, you got a fucked up community.
terrible.
And A1.
That's who brought that book out, I think. Or him or Jaguar, one of them niggas. They
I
just
remember
been
that
running with
nigga
Okay,
that
was
so
shit.
like,
hold on, wait a minute. Y'all talking about people that ain't here? Y'all
Oh,
talking about people that is not here.
you want to
Because
kick us out? No, we talking about that information.
when I start talking about pseudo ass James Small and motherfucking and goddamn me pseudo ass Henry Clark and pseudo ass Dr. Ben, you niggas y'all gonna start feeling some type of
Nah,
motherfucking way. So let's keep people that ain't here out the conversation. How about that?
but you
nah,
can't even put that in the same
How
category,
about
yo.
that?
nah. He don't need to prove nothing. Their legacy speaks for itself. We just seen how what
Yeah,
happens. You have an emotional outbreak.
traitor, treasonous, traitors. Yeah, their legacy. Yeah,
Yo,
miss
these niggas is bugged out, Knack. Bugged
Mike
the
is
fuck
fucked up.
out, bro.
What's up, Type?
just
What's
like
up,
you two
Type
guys.
Sam?
Smoke, what's up with it, fella? What's up, fella? What up, Knock,
Help
Lex,
these niggas
and the
out,
other
bro.
guy on the.
Tight said,
Yeah, I got you. Hey, Smoke, you got that link I dropped in the chat, Smoke. I want you to pull that up. That's a little scientific journal about this mound in Arkansas. Pull that up.
Okay, hold on. You might have to put it back in there because I didn't even know it was none in the damn chat. Hold on. Let me see if I can go
Roll up.
back
I
and
just put it
rescue
there.
it.
You should see it, Smoke.
These niggas elders is 25 and under, Knack. That's the problem. Niggas be like 25. They be scholars and elders.
That's they
You see it,
scholars and
Smoke?
elders.
Niggas be
Terrible.
fucking just graduated high school.
I
That's
don't
they
see nothing
fucking
back there.
elders and shit.
What's your source supposed to say, Tyson?
I'm dealing with some mounds. I'm dealing with some physical evidence.
But what?
Okay.
You deal.
I'm dealing with some skeleton remains.
Can you talk about it
Uh-oh.
a little bit? Like what are you coming to?
Pull that up, Smoke. We'll talk about it when we get it up
Where
there.
the,
Pull it
where the
up, Smoke. Can you
remains at?
see it?
Where the remains at?
Yeah, can we get a little, just a
Pull
subject
it
matter
up, Smoke.
preview?
Pull it up, Smoke. I don't need to hear no talk. We'll talk about it when the source hit the screen.
He don't want to tell us beforehand so we'll know
Yeah, I
that
don't see
that
it.
ain't
Ain't
what
nothing
it's
up there.
saying. But
Hold on. Let me ask y'all this.
Ain't nothing up there.
Negro is black people, right? Can we get that on the book? You see
that
that,
what?
Smoke? I said, our Negro is black people.
Negroes all black people. Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. We cool with that.
Now I couldn't answer. I answered your question, but you couldn't answer no question for me.
Now
That's
we
crazy.
good. Can you see it, Smoke?
That's crazy.
Pull it up,
Where
Smoke.
where did he get that source from? John County Natural Negroid, 1912. 1912.
Mm-hmm.
You
Can
see
you
it?
blow it up? I can't see it, Smoke. Can you blow it up?
Can you at least tell us what you're claiming before you read it?
No, I'm talking about this Negro skull they found in this mound in Arkansas. That's what I'm
But what
talking
are you
about.
saying? This Negro been here forever? What are we saying?
I'm saying this is an ancient mound in Drew County in Tiller Mound. This is called Tiller. This is in Drew County, Arkansas, in a mound called Tiller Mound.
Okay.
I'm saying this is an ancient mound in which they found a Negro in it. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Hmm.
Let's see it.
Let's
It
get it.
won't let me. I don't know. It won't let me pull it up. I mean, it won't let me scroll up. Hold on. I'm gonna have
Yeah,
to.
that
I
that's
guess I'm
the
gonna have to zoom out.
ancestors working.
I guess I'm gonna have to zoom back out. Hold on.
Yeah,
Let me
zoom
see.
back out, Smoke.
There we go.
Damn, I can't read it, Smoke.
Yeah,
All right.
blow it
Hold
up.
on.
Uh,
Yeah, when I blowed it all the way up, it won't let me scroll. I mean, it won't let me scroll up and down.
You see that? You see, go all the way to the right, Smoke. It'll let you scroll down like that. Yeah. Now go to the
Yeah, but
bottom.
the
It'll let
whole
you. You see that little gray the little gray thing at the bottom, like the one on the side. It'll make you put it in the
yeah.
middle. Yeah. That'll make you put it in the middle. Yeah.
Y'all niggas are struggle scholars, bro.
Hush. Don't say nothing. Deal with this damn mound. Don't say nothing. Let's deal with this mound. We ain't talking about no narratives. We talking about physical evidence.
Uh-huh.
You see that, Smoke?
Report
What it say?
report on an additional collection of skeletal remains from Arkansas and Louisiana.
Let's get it, Smoke.
The material to which this report applies consists of 58 crania and of numerous bones from the same as well as from other skeletons. In all three are 91 lots, 37 of which are from Arkansas and 54 from Louisiana. Those from Arkansas come from a single burial place, while the bones from Louisiana were gathered from 7 different localities. Details concerning these places, the modes of burial, and the archaeology of the graves are given in the preceding memoir by Mr. Clarence B. Moore. Hold up. Let me hit this water real quick. I ain't planning on doing no whole lot of goddamn reading, but it's cool. Get water.
I ain't gonna be short, Smoke, cause he ain't gonna talk about it that much. He gonna let you know he don't want to talk
Hydrate
about
up.
this.
Hydration is important.
The localities in which the skeletal remains were found are shown on the accompanying sketch map, which gives also those from which came the skeletal material described by the writer in Mr. Moore's last year's report, and to which frequent reference will be made in this paper. The skulls and bones show various states of preservation, but for the greater, let me go back down or up or whatever y'all call this shit.
I smell a nothing burger coming up.
But for the greater part, they are more or less imperfect. None of the specimens is mineralized or much devoid of animal matter. All, with one exception, are plainly Indian. The exception, a skull of a female about 50 years of age with moderate flat head deformation, is Negroid. This skull, in all probability, is that of a Negro Indian mixed blood and will not receive further consideration. The majority of the
And
cranial both
what the
from
fuck?
Arkansas and from Louisiana exhibit artificial deformation. The deformation represents both of the two varieties, namely.
You can start right there, Smoke. You can start right
why
there.
did
Let's
you
Okay.
let's
pull
deal with
this
this
up,
Negro.
bro?
Let's deal with this Negro and Negro thing.
Bro, they said out of 54 were
Yeah,
Indian and
exactly.
one was a mixed Negro.
Okay, cool. Stop right there. One was a mixed Negro. What is a mixed Negro in a mix? What is a mixed Negro?
Bro,
That.
Well, we
54
know it's
out of
not an
50,
Indian.
Hold on,
out
hold
of
on, hold on, hold on,
54.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. If it's mixed Indian and Negro, that's a mulatto, right?
Okay, maybe. Who knows? I don't.
Hold on. Is there a maybe yes or no? Is a
He
mixed
seen
Indian
one
Negro is a
skull that he
mulatto?
said appeared to be that of a mixed Negro out of
Okay,
54.
appear to
But
be.
hold on, listen to what he said. He
Okay.
said the other ones were Indian and he made a
Don't
distinction.
worry about the other one. Let's deal with the one that he had evidence
Don't
of.
worry
That
about
Why?
the
was hold
majority
on,
of
hold
them.
on. Lex, don't do that.
And
Let's deal with the one that he can
Bro,
prove. The
that's
other
terrible.
he couldn't prove because they were contaminated. This one he can prove. Let's deal with this one. Don't worry about the ones he couldn't prove that were contaminated because they are non-factor right now. Let's
What do
deal
you
with
mean
this
they
one
were
that's not
contaminated?
contaminated,
He
bro.
doesn't
said
say
they
nothing about
found.
contamination. What are you
What he
talking about?
say about
You
contaminated?
made that up.
Bro, they couldn't do no with the bones, brother, because they were fucked up. Except
No,
this
that's
one.
not what it
No,
said. That's not what it
Read it
said.
no,
again. Read it again, then. Read it
You need
nah,
again.
to read it
bro.
again.
Don't you
It's
niggas
not what it
start tap
said,
dancing
man.
now. Let's deal
That's
with this
not what it
one.
said.
Let's deal with this one. Smoke
We
just read it.
are,
Don't
and
tell
you're
me what
making
it
things
said.
up
Smoke just
about it.
read it. Don't tell me
Bro,
what it
that was
said. Smoke
terrible.
just read it.
I thought you were gonna show something like
Hold
he
on,
made
hold
it
on.
clear.
Don't you niggas stop running now. Cause y'all say it ain't no Negroes in America. And the question is,
No,
how
we
is
didn't
this
say that. We
motherfucker
didn't even
mixed?
say that.
No, stop.
He
Y'all
made a
say
clear
there's no
distinction
Negroes in
between
America. Let's cool
Indian.
out. Cool out. How is this
It's
motherfucker
not.
mixed in the mound if no Negro was here, Lex?
All right, but brother, he made a clear distinction between
Stop, stop,
Indian and
stop, stop,
Negro.
stop. Stop. Is it mixed, Lex, if there were no Negroes here, Lex?
Yeah, I don't know. He said it appeared to be. Like
I
he's
don't give
making.
a okay. Even if it appears to be, how is that the
He
case
basically
if there's
saying
no
this one
Negroes here?
skull. This one skull appears to have some Negro features, but they don't know what the fuck it was.
Okay, so why do we have Negro features if it's not Negroes here?
Who
It should be
knows?
no Negro
Because I
features
mean,
here.
Negro features are just not. Other people have Negro features.
Lex, you making it up, Lex. You making up some shit now, Lex? That
I'm
what you
making it
doing?
up, nigga. We just
You
read
making up
what
some
you.
shit?
Yo, Knack,
So you
bro.
just gonna narrate the shit the way you want to narrate it? You
No,
just gonna
bro.
you.
You are narrating the way you
So what
want
is a
to.
Negroes and Indian mix,
What
Lex?
I
How is
heard was he
Lex?
said these other skulls were clearly Indian, and it was
Uh huh.
one skull that appeared that appeared to be mixed with a Negro. One out of
Okay.
all, and he made a clear
Okay.
distinction.
Cool. But why is this one appearing to be mixed? That's the question.
I don't know. You tell me.
I don't know neither. I'm just
All
reading
right,
what the
so why'd you
article
pull up
says.
the goddamn article that proves
Because it
nothing?
shouldn't be nothing saying nobody mixed with nothing about a Negro if Negro
That
wasn't here,
doesn't. How
brother.
did? No, that's evidence for you, bro. That you are the fucking Indian when he made a clear
It was
distinction
in
between
1912.
Indian.
I don't give
He
a fuck what it is, Dr. Quiz. Then you pull up shit from
It's one.
1800.
No. But you missing the point, bro. They got newer stuff like I can prove up right now where they
I
talk
don't give
about
a damn about
they're
the
all
newer stuff.
Indian.
Prove this one right here.
Listen,
Prove this one.
prove what?
hold on.
They're
Are
saying
This one
one.
Negroes
right here.
Indians?
They're saying one out of 54 could be mixed with a Negro
But why could it be mixed with a Negro if a Negro not
because
here,
they're
Lex?
saying the head was a little different. But that's not even a certain.
So now you just gonna make some shit up too, huh?
No, you making shit
So
up.
you just gonna make some shit up too, huh?
You
Bro,
making
you can't
shit
be
up.
serious, bro. You
I'm just
pulling
saying
up
y'all
that
just gonna sit here and
article,
make some shit up. Y'all just sit
bro.
here and make some shit up after what we just read.
Bro, we
You didn't
just
read
read
anything.
what you read.
So y'all just gonna say first, okay, now not your thing is because the head was shaped different, which made it look like a Negro. That what you saying?
No, that's
And
what
what
he
what did
said.
your article say?
Look, cool out, Lex. I'm talking to Knock. Knock, you standing with the fact that because the head was shaped different, they made it look like a Negro. You standing with that.
I'm going with the article said.
What did the article say, Lex? Knock.
It said it looked like it was different from the other ones.
Which one?
Or the other 54 or
Okay.
53.
But this one look like what?
It looked like it could be mixed.
Okay, cool. Why is it saying that?
You didn't even show
Because
the
it
time
looked like
period
that.
though. He didn't even show a time period from when they saying this person lived.
Nigga, listen.
Did
You
Bro,
did,
finna
that's
did
put
you
it back
read
on the
terrible,
that?
screen.
bro.
Was
You
that
finna put
red?
it back on the screen, Smoke.
Was that red though?
There
I
you
just want
go,
to know.
Smoke.
Was that red?
This
Was the
There you
time
skull,
go.
period
this
red?
skull, this skull, in all probability, this skull, in all probability, not most probability, not a
There you go.
couple of probabilities, not one probability,
What
all
time period? What
probability.
time period is this?
Right. Oh, hold on. Let's quantify what's being identified here first. This skull, in all probability, is that of a Negro slash Indian mixed blood and will not receive further consideration.
All right,
Now
slow
let's
city.
deal with that. Now
Slow
let's
city.
deal with that. Don't
What
move the
time period?
motherfucking goalpost, nigga.
Negro
Nobody's
Deal with
moving
it.
any
slash.
Fuck that,
goalpost.
nigga.
What
Smoke
time
just
period
fucking
is this?
ready, nigga. Deal with that.
Oh my god, man.
That's so
Deal with that,
bad.
nigga. Smoke just
That
read
is
it
so
again, nigga.
bad, bro.
It sound bad to you niggas, but let's
The
deal with
reason
that.
why it's bad,
Read it
bro,
one more
is
time,
because
Smoke.
in the
Smoke, read it
article
one more
it's
time,
making a
Smoke.
distinction between Negro and Indian.
Yeah,
And
What
y'all
does all
saying
exactly.
Negroes
probability
are
mean,
Y'all
Indian.
Lex?
saying
So
y'all are the
Lex,
Indian. It's
what does
saying
all
right.
y'all look
probability
different. Like
mean,
So
Lex?
it's killing you by even bringing this article up.
Smoke, read it again,
No,
Smoke, one more time
of the
for me, Smoke.
specimens is mineralized or much devoid of animal matter, all with one exception,
Hold on,
are
stop right there,
plainly.
Smoke. Stop right there,
Mhm.
Smoke. Cause if it got animal matter in it, that means it's contaminated,
so
you
hold
fucking
on. So
goofy.
are y'all
You
Indians or
goddamn
Negroes?
dumbass goofy.
Are
That's
y'all Indians or
contamination, you
Negroes?
fucking idiot. Keep
Are
going,
y'all
Smoke.
Indians or
Now
Negroes?
he
Keep
get
going,
All
Smoke.
with one
yo, they get
exception,
frustrated
So
when
all,
their
which one of them?
information
all,
fails,
all,
bro.
all, all with one exception are plainly Indian.
So
The
which one of
exception,
y'all
a
though?
skull, the exception, a skull of a female about 50 years of age with moderate flat head.
God
Deformation,
damn, bro.
deformation is Negroid. Is Negroid.
So why don't you
Is
look up in this book
Negroid.
what a Negroid is? This it should tell you what a Negroid is in this book.
But now you tell us what a Negro is.
It's
No, but
not
which
an
one of y'all?
Indian according to the book.
Exactly. That's my point. It's not an Indian. Which one of y'all, the Negro or the Indian?
So
We are the
so
Negro. We are the Negro slash Indian. We the Negro Indian.
So
We are
y'all
the
thank you,
two
Negro
people
Smoke.
mix.
Indian.
So
Thank you,
where's the
Yeah,
Smoke.
yes,
Negro
we,
from? Where's the
we
Negro
are the
from?
Negro Indian. We the
Smoke,
Negro Indian.
they ripping and running and dancing now, Smoke,
And
but they
then they
can't get
say the
around it.
Indians
But hold
came
on,
here
Smoke.
This
later.
shit don't make no
I'm
damn
telling you.
sense.
Smoke. But they like science though, Smoke. They like science. Now the science ain't saying what they saying. Look how they
No,
dancing
it
away from
doesn't
science.
support what you're saying.
How do it not support what
When
I'm
did this
saying?
person live? If this
How
person
do it
lived
not
in the
support?
time when Africans was supposed to be here, this makes it kills
Brother,
yourself. You
this
can't
is
even
an
answer
ancient
when.
mound. This
When?
is an
When? No, it's
ancient
not.
mound,
No,
brother.
it's not. No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Show
Yes,
us.
it is.
Because nothing you read said mound. It said it was a burial site. Nothing
Even
said
if it's an
mound. Here you
ancient
go
mound, Native
making more.
Americans
No, but he's
came
still
here
making shit up
recently.
though. Nothing he
Yeah.
read said a mound.
What right there, Smoke?
I think
What
it
they
might
say
have
right
said
there?
mound. I don't know.
I don't even. What time period is this though? When did these bodies live?
Bro, they
When did
don't
they
know how
live?
to study, bro.
Brother, the mound is old. You can't get past that the mound is pre-Columbian. That's all I got to say, pre-Columbian. You can't get past that, brother.
It didn't even
Okay, we
say
found
that
a
though.
mix.
Hold
We
on.
found
Where did it
a
say that?
skull
These
that looks
mounds
like it
are
was mixed with a
pre-Columbian. So are
Negro.
you saying, hold on, are you saying mounds are not pre-Columbian, not equivalent? Is that
No,
what
I'm
you
not. I'm
saying?
talking about this site.
For the
I'm talking
record, are
about
you
this
saying,
site.
I'm
No, man.
saying,
Stop asking me different
for the
questions.
record, are you
Why are
saying
you
mounds are
running?
not
Why are you
pre-Columbian?
running?
Not
Why
that
are
what you
you
saying?
running? Why are you running?
I'm not running. I'm just asking. Are
Where did it
mounds
say
not
mound
pre-Columbian?
at?
I'm
Where
hey
did
Lex. Are mounds
Right
pre-Columbian,
here.
Yes,
Lex?
Hey, I
Esther.
found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. Let's go. About 1/2 mile from Alligator Point
It's not even the
on the
same place.
bayou. Oh, brother, I found it where
That's
whence
not
one
Arkansas.
can brother, let me read. Calm down.
We
About
kicking
one
y'all
half
ass with
mile.
this mound
uh,
tonight, nigga. We
right.
kicking y'all
About
ass with
one
this
half
mound. Shut the
mile.
fuck up, nigga.
About
You in a
about one
whole
half
different
mile
chapter. We
from
seen you go
Alligator
up.
Point.
Let's smoke
Hold
weed,
on,
nigga.
man.
Hold on.
Hold
Let's
You're in a
smoke
on.
weed
whole
this
Hold
shit,
different
on.
nigga.
chapter. You went
Hold
to a whole
on.
different
Hold
chapter.
on. Hold
Let's smoke
on.
weed this
Hold
shit,
on.
nigga.
This nigga went to a whole
About
nother
half,
chapter.
about one half mile, about one half mile from Alligator Point on the bayou, whence one can hold up. Whence
It's not
one
even the same
can
place, man.
hold on. Let me put the whole sentence. I mean, let me put the whole thing in here.
It's
They
not the
running
same
smoke.
place.
They running
This
from
is
that
About one
smoke.
half mile, about one half mile from Alligator Point on the bayou, whence one can reach the town of Portland by following the road. 1 mile approximately is a mound in a
Thank you,
field
smoke.
on site from the point. This mound, small and evidently belonging to the domiciliary class, judging from its shape, had been dug into centrally to a considerable extent before the time of our visit by a seeker after treasure, it was said. The mound, which is made of raw yellow clay, was not investigated by us, some reluctance having been shown by the owner to grant us permission to dig, and but little pains having been taken by us to induce him to do so after we had inspected the mound. So clearly, we're talking about a mound here, ladies and
a
gentlemen.
mound they
Clearly,
So
didn't
we're
now
dig.
talking
They
about a
didn't
mound.
dig.
I'ma
They
ask
didn't
your
dig to find
motherfucking
any.
ass
It's not
again,
the
nigga.
same one.
I'ma ask your
It's
motherfucking
not
ass
the same.
again,
Yo,
nigga.
smoke. Go back to
I
where
don't
you
give
read
a fuck.
before.
It's a mound,
Watch
nigga.
how it's
I
a
don't give
new
a fuck if that's the
chapter.
same
It's
one.
a
It's a
whole
mound,
different
nigga.
Bro,
section
these
of the
niggas
book.
is crazy as
It's
hell,
a whole
bro.
different section of the book.
Don't
And
y'all start running now.
we
Don't
just
start
read the
running now.
owner
You
didn't let
giggling
them
and
dig.
goggling about the motherfucking castle.
Look how
Now we
far
talking
he got to
about physical
go.
evidence,
Look,
y'all
watch.
running.
Keep going, smoke.
Don't
He
run
went
from
to
the
a whole
physical
nother
evidence,
part of the book.
nigga.
Type
Bro,
Don't
shit.
run
that's
He
from
went
the
to a
sad,
physical
whole
bro.
nother
evidence,
part of
nigga.
the book. They're not
Bro,
talking about the same
come with
place.
something else, man. Come
Like
with
that was
something else,
Nigga,
terrible.
bro.
it's
That's not
terrible
gonna get
because
it
your
done,
punk
bro.
ass can't get around this motherfucking
He
Negro
just
in his
read that the
mind.
owner wouldn't let them dig at the mound. He just read that. So how they gonna find a
How is they
body
pull the
and they
body
didn't
up
dig
out that
there? It's not the
motherfucker, you
same
goofy
place.
ass nigga? How is they
Yo,
pull the
use a
body out the
goofy.
They
motherfucker?
didn't
We
You's an
pull
just
no
talking
idiot.
about the
body out
They
the
body.
didn't pull
mound,
no
bro.
body out the mound, man.
They just pulled the skeleton out the mound. We
So
just
these
read it.
niggas is all
No,
drunk,
keep
Smoke,
bro.
going,
read it
smoke.
again, Smoke.
Smoke, keep going. It's a whole different section of the book. I don't know why you
Hold
looking
on,
at it like
Smoke.
this.
Smoke. Don't give these niggas no out, Smoke. Don't give these
No
niggas no out,
out,
Smoke. They looking for a way
bro.
out
The
from this
shit
mound, but they
proves
can't get around this
nothing.
mound, Smoke.
It's a
They
whole
The
can't get
different
around
majority
this
of the
section of
mound,
the
bone,
Smoke.
book.
the majority of the bones in the mound were not in any particular connection, but were scattered throughout. Skulls being found with a few bones lying near them
Same,
and
bro.
often on them, hence the breakage. Other skeletal remains often lay alone or in small aggregations apart from any skull. Presumably, these bones were not held. Let me go down or up or whatever the fuck we got to go.
We
Were
cooking
not
tonight, Smoke. We cooking.
together. Hold on. Were not held together by ligaments at the time of burial, and hence were entered or entered, well, however you pronounce that word, in no particular order. For though some of the bones in this cemetery had been disturbed through cultivation, and some had been scattered by aboriginal disturbance, yet many were found at too great depth for the plow to have reached, and no disturbing graves extended below them. The bunch burial, or rather the symmetrical bunch burial, where long bones were piled lengthwise, had not been attempted.
Man,
We
y'all
cooking
reading
tonight,
different
Smoke.
sections
Could you go?
confusing
Owing,
shit.
Could you
owing to the
go
We
bad
cooking
to where
condition,
tonight,
we
Smoke.
started at?
owing to the bad condition of most of the bones, and to the disarrangement to which reference has been made, it was impossible to take exact account of the various burials. However, 17 burials were exactly noted, all of adults with two exceptions, but there were a small proportion of the interments present in the mound. Of the 15 adult burials, 13 lay at full length on the back, and 2 were extended face down. I mean, the heads of all the adult burials were in a southerly direction, with the exception. Hold on.
We cooking
With
tonight,
the
smoke.
exception of the heads of all the adult burials were in a hold up, with the exception of 3 which pointed east northeast. All right. Go down some more.
Are we cooking, smoke? They can't get
At the
around
bottom
this
of the
here,
pit,
smoke.
at the bottom of the pit of the part of the cemetery, lay burial 16, yada yada yada, all the bones, right hand, all the yada yada yada. Okay,
Smoke,
let's
we
go.
proved they were
They
mounds, smoke.
wasn't
You ain't got to move, you ain't got to read no
Negroes.
more, smoke. We
Nah.
proved they were mounds,
Prove
smoke.
that this is the same part of the book where they're talking about the same thing.
I
Prove that.
mean, whether
Near the
hey,
skull or many fragments, yada yada yada, tobacco
whether it
pipe,
was mounds or
yada
not
yada
doesn't
yada.
change the article.
Nah.
Skeleton line in the pit, burial number 16, but
They
somewhat
found one
above it
skull.
in the soil in the cemetery. Sometimes the burials were pebbles, yada yada yada. A scale of an alligator jaw, probably used as an arrowhead, lay near human remains. Hold on, let me center it again. Okay. In the soil of the cemetery, sometime near the burial were pebbles, hammers, small. Okay, a scale of alligator jaw, probably used arrowhead, lay near human remains, usually with these. All yada yada yada. Okay, yada yada yada. We still talking about the same shit.
Yeah, it's over, bro.
Are we cooking tonight, man? We
One of
cooking
And
tonight.
these,
this is
one
the
of these
thing
pipes has
about
two. One of these pipes has two
This is just smoke
perforations.
tactics right here.
Before
Are we
these
cooking tonight,
perforations,
smoke? They can't get
another
around this
pipe
shit, smoke.
platform projecting the part of this platform. Damn, I didn't know I went so back. I didn't even know I went back this damn far. Okay, hold on. We came upon also a number of parts of vessels that had been broken and scattered by disturbance, recent or aboriginal. These vessels were also associated with human remains. Yada yada yada. Still talking about mounds and human remains.
Oh,
All
we still
right.
talking about mounds,
Yo,
smoke?
look, the
Hold
blue
on,
line
Yeah,
smoke,
we
is where
still
y'all
smoke.
talking about
started
Smoke,
mounds.
we
at.
still
We
talking about
still talking
mounds,
about.
right, smoke?
Yeah, we still talking about this. They in the mounds, still finding human remains in different parts of it. Yada
Keep
yada
cooking,
yada.
smoke.
yeah, but
Keep
the
Yada
cooking,
yada
human
smoke.
yada.
remains were
Keep
Then,
cooking, smoke.
Indian.
right. Informed vessels had flaring neeks as
Show
rule.
us
Yada
the
yada
Negro
yada.
Indian in the
Yada
mound.
yada yada. No
Show us
pigment
the
had
Negro
been
Indian in the mound.
in
What's wrong with
vessel
you?
being scrolled. Constant quick circles. Okay. Yada yada yada.
Bro, the
These
point
niggas
he
cook,
made
smoke. We
was
just having
already
fun now,
made.
smoke. These niggas that
Yo,
cook.
look, you see the
Keep
blue
cooking,
over
smoke.
there? You see that little blue line? That's where they started at. This I'm telling you, it's not the same section of the book. The other line is where they at now. They're
We
nowhere
still talking
near where they
about
started
mounds,
at.
brother. You
And
can't
yo,
get
bro,
around the
somebody
Where's it
said
mounds,
at?
that it
brother.
said Negro Indian. No, it was saying Negro Indian mixed with
Mixed.
Negro. So, but this
Which
dummy
is
Patrick
even worse,
Gabriel talking
motherfucker. How
about
the fuck it
it
gonna get
said
mixed up? Ain't no
Negro
niggas here, you
Indian. No, it
goddamn
wasn't
goofy.
Negro Indian. It was one skull out of 54 that said it looked like it was mixed with a Negro. What point are you proving when it's more evidence for
And it didn't
Indian,
say it was in the
not
mound.
Negro?
And they didn't say they found it in the mound.
Bro,
That's why
Smoke
they
But
just
whether they
read this
found it
shit.
in
What
a
the fuck
mound or
wrong with you?
not, it does.
Hey, Smoke. These niggas malfunctioning, Smoke. You see how they malfunctioning,
No,
Smoke?
you malfunctioning.
Oh
You
This
my
how you
God.
functioning when
Mound.
you
telling this
Hold
shit.
on. Mound and cemetery on the Mound Place, Morehouse Parish, LA, which would stand for Louisiana, in a large cultivated field in a site in a site from a mound landing on property of Mr. Howard Mitch, Mr. Rogue, whatever, is a mound 22 feet in height, evidently domiciliary. Let me repeat this again. Is a mound 22 feet in height, evidently domiciliary.
we cooking,
I don't know
Smoke.
why.
Smoke, we cooking.
Nobody the mound argument
We
is not the
cooking smoke.
argument. Whether
Word. They
it
don't
was
even.
in a
They're so
mound or
dumb. They don't
not.
even know what the
the
argument is.
mound,
That's how dumb
the
they are.
mound,
Right.
the mound, about 140 feet, 140-foot square at the base has a summit plateau 50 feet square approximately.
Oh, they dead as smoke. They dead
why
as
is
smoke.
it 54 Indians found in the mound? And y'all say the Indians came here
Look,
recently.
this is a new finding. You see the title change? There's a new title, and they're not even in the section that we was in when we started it.
Smoke.
Hold
Let
on, wait
them
a
talk
minute.
all
Hold
they
on.
want, smoke. They can't get around
I
that.
ain't,
All
I
they
ain't putting that shit
excavated
on
was
there.
Get
mounds,
around
brother.
what?
You
Get
can't
I
get
ain't
around
talking about
around
this.
what?
the excavated mounds and found
I ain't talking about
Negroes,
this
nigga.
shit.
That's what you can't
No,
get
not
around.
Negroes.
No,
One Negro skull amongst 54 Indians.
It shouldn't be there. Why is it there?
no, a mixed one.
Why is
Yeah.
it there?
And
Let's
they don't
get it
even
right.
know if
One
they didn't
Negro.
like, bro,
One
you're
Negro
not
they can
making
confirm
no
because the rest was
I,
sense.
contaminated.
I asked
The
one
rest
time.
was
I
contaminated.
asked what time
The rest
frame.
was contaminated, brother. Y'all
All I
wasn't
asked
looking
was
at
what
right.
time.
Okay, so we
1912.
still look, bro. We still in the mound, and we back to the same place I was at first. Ain't no need in reading this again, bro. Ain't no
No.
need in reading this again.
No,
We
they
still in
dead
the
smoke.
mound. We still in the mound, bro. We
They
still in the
So
dead
mound.
smoke.
what do you think you proved?
What we didn't prove. Tell us what we didn't prove.
You read an article
Tell us what we didn't
about
prove. Don't tell me what the
Indians,
fuck smoke red, nigga.
bro.
What we didn't prove.
You proved that Indians were
What we
here way
didn't prove.
before you
No.
before
What
you
we
said
didn't
you
prove.
was. Y'all
What we
say the
didn't
Indian,
prove.
bro. Wait, let me tell you what you proved. You
What we
read an
didn't prove. I didn't
article
say what I
that said
proved. I said what I didn't
54.
prove. Lex, I said what I didn't prove.
You didn't prove nothing.
What I didn't prove. You saying nothing. What nothing mean? I don't know
I'm
what nothing
trying to
mean.
figure out what, bro.
I
I'm
don't know what
trying to
nothing
figure out
mean,
what you.
brother. I don't know what
All
nothing
right, bro.
mean.
Wait, man. I'm trying to ask you the question. I'm trying to figure out what you think you proved.
I'm trying to figure out what you think I didn't prove. What you think I didn't prove, Lex?
Nigga, I gotta know what you're trying to prove.
Shit, I'm trying to know what you trying to say I didn't prove. We just read the
Oh
article.
my God, bro. Bro, what
We
was
just
the
read the
point of that
article.
article?
Smoke, did you just read the article, Smoke?
Bro, listen to
The
what I'm
article has
asking you
been read.
clearly.
The article. Hold on. The article has been read. Lex, are you now attempting to change the literature that was read within the article? You can answer that question at your own free will and volition, sir.
No, bro, I'm not trying to change the literature. I'm asking him, and he won't let me ask him without yelling and screaming. What did he prove? Why did you pull up this article?
Lex, I just need you to tell me what I didn't prove,
And
brother.
you see, Smoke, you gonna let him
I
keep
brought
doing
something
that?
to the table. I brought something to the table. Now y'all got to bring
For
something to
what?
the table to debunk.
Bro, if I bring something to the table, it's to say, okay, this is why I'm bringing it to the table.
Okay, well
This
bring it to
proof.
the table then. I need you to bring something to the table because I brought it to the table.
What did you bring to the table? For what?
Smoke, did you just read? I'm gonna ask you one more time, Smoke. This is
Oh
my
my
last time asking
God,
you.
bro.
Did
Just
you just
tell
read this
us.
article, Smoke?
Man, this is why
Yes, the
you
article
can't.
has been read. The article
Okay,
has been read.
now
So
bring
what
something to
is
go
the
against
point?
that.
What
My
is the
point is, I
point?
ain't got to argue with you niggas no more unless y'all got something to go against that.
Against what?
What was just presented, brother?
What? There was a lot of things in the article. What point were you making?
Hey, man.
Yo,
A
bro,
Negro
this
in
shit's
America.
ridiculous.
A Negro. The point is that there was a Negro found in America pre-Columbian, brother. That's the
That's
No,
point.
it
simple,
With
didn't
Smoke.
say
54
that.
It's just
Hold
that
Indians,
on, hold
simple,
bro.
on,
Smoke.
hold
It's
on.
just
When did
that
it
simple,
say that
Smoke.
though? When did that article say
Wait a
that?
minute.
It never
Hold
said
on. Hold
nothing
on.
about
Hold on. Hold
pre-Columbian.
on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I know it hurts. I know it hurts. Sir, are mounds pre-Columbian?
It didn't say it found it in the mound though. Pull
Brother,
it back up.
I
Go
need
back
you.
to where we
I need
started.
you. I need you to answer this very direct question, right? This very direct question. Are mounds pre-Columbian?
Mounds are pre-Columbian.
Thank you.
Now
That's it.
show me where it said that mixed Indian was found in a mound.
We just read that, brother.
No, you
We
did
just
not
read
read
that.
that.
You went
We did
50
just read
pages
that.
away from the original what
Brother,
part we read.
brother,
You're lying. You're lying.
the whole time,
Go back
brother,
to
the
it. Go
whole
back to
time,
it. Go back
brother,
to it.
brother, the whole
This
time
dude's
it
full of
was talking
shit.
about what they were finding in
Smoke
the damn
signal.
mines.
Smoke
The
signal.
whole brother, the
Go
whole
back to it,
time,
Smoke.
brother, the whole time we read that, it was talking about what was being found in the damn mound, brother.
It
What are
didn't
you
say
talking
those
about?
particular people was found in
Yes, it
mounds. It
did.
did not
It
say that.
said it was a
Go
mound,
show it again.
brother.
Show
It
it again.
said,
Show it.
hold on, no,
Show it.
I'm not showing it again.
Yeah, because you can't.
I
You're
remember
lying.
what I read. I remember what I read. I remember what I read. It says a mound about 22 feet in height. It said a mound about 22 feet in height, where all these various scattered bones was found. What are you talking about? We just read that, brother. We just read that.
No,
You're
the
a liar.
We just
54
read that.
You're a
skulls and
liar.
the
We just read
bones were
that.
That's
two
what you read. You're
We
different.
a
just
liar.
read that. We just
No,
read
they
that.
found 54 skulls in the
That was
first one.
contaminated. That was contaminated, so you can't even use those. You
That's
can't
No, they
what
use
you're
wasn't
those.
trying to
Got
use.
contaminated.
animal
They just
feces.
had animal
Animal
matter
feces
on
were
them,
found
bro.
around the motherfucker that makes
This
it
nigga's
contaminated. You
retarded.
goddamn idiot.
All y'all niggas are retarded, man. It did not say that, man. Y'all
It
niggas
did
is
say it found
retarded.
animal feces around it. Did it not say
Y'all
found
niggas
feces
is
around it?
Yo,
retarded.
that's
That's what
see,
it said.
Mac.
Yeah,
That's the only
yeah.
conclusion you can come to at these in these conversations, bro.
And he know he wrong because that's why he want me to
No,
go
you
back
niggas
to it.
wrong.
He
You
wanted to
niggas
go
are
back
No
to it.
deadlocked.
Negro, brother,
You
no Negro should be found in America
It wasn't.
pre-Columbian.
It
No,
wasn't.
hold
It
on.
didn't say that.
No Negro,
It didn't say
no
that.
Negro, hold on. No Negro should be found by any means in America pre-Columbian.
No
especially a
Negro should
mixed
be on
Negro.
YouTube lying.
Smoke. Especially a
You're
mixed
What
lying.
does
Negro,
that
smoke.
got to do with y'all being
Right.
Indians?
Because if it's a mixed Negro, that means there were more Negroes doing the mixing.
Boom, 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 boom,
So
boom,
who were
boom.
the
So
so who
why?
were the so
Y'all
who were
niggas
the
is
50
retarded. Y'all
who
niggas
was
is
the
really retarded.
54
But
Indians?
so how come
Who
there wasn't more mixed ones? It's only one in that whole book.
right. The
Like, fuck out of
54
here.
No, no,
skulls,
it shouldn't have
they
been
were
one.
in,
It shouldn't have
they
been one. It
But it's
shouldn't have
not.
even been
Look,
one.
It
It
just
shouldn't
shouldn't
have
have
been
read.
even.
one,
It
Just
smoke.
read
shouldn't have,
where it says
it
It
shouldn't have
shouldn't
even
have
pre-Columbian.
been
been
one,
one.
smoke.
Just
It shouldn't
read
have
what it
even
says
been one.
pre-Columbian.
Right.
See,
It
no,
shouldn't
because it
have
came
even been
after Columbian.
one.
This is not pre-Columbian though. That's why you won't go back to it.
It is
You
pre-Columbian.
breaking up.
All maps
You
So
breaking up.
pre-Columbian.
The ancestors.
show it.
You breaking up. Right.
Show it.
I think we went back to it twice.
Show
We
it.
went
Yo,
back to it
smoke,
twice.
smoke.
No, you didn't. You never went back to the part that
What's
we
up?
originally read. You're lying.
yeah, you didn't go
Read it
Hey,
back
again.
to
I
Yes,
that
got
yes,
part,
some
we
bro.
went
points.
back to it
Stop
twice.
playing the magic
We went back
tricks.
to it
He's
twice.
lying. No, you
What you
didn't.
talking about? Y'all got the footage rewinded. You got the footage rewinded. That's all you got to do.
Nah,
Rewind it. That's all you got
nah.
to
You
do.
don't want to
Hey,
see. You don't want everybody to see you
smoke.
lying. That's
This
why.
how you kill a Pan-African in real time when you bring that physical evidence, smoke. They
You
can't
didn't
handle
bring
this
no
physical
physical
evidence,
evidence.
smoke.
You brought physical evidence, all right, of how retarded you are.
Yeah,
That's
that
all.
shit
Hey,
is that.
hey,
The fact
retarded
that you
sound
think
good on the
that's a
radio, smoke.
bomb,
But
bro, that's what I mean.
not
Y'all gotta
retarded
raise your
sound good on the
standards,
radio, but this
bro.
ain't the radio. This
I
ain't the
hear you.
radio, not. This ain't the radio.
You
You
gotta
niggas
raise your
cook.
standards
You niggas,
of
you
evidence
niggas
and
cook.
information, man.
You
Word.
niggas cook.
Smoke
Y'all were
50.
kikiing,
But yo, it
ha-haing
was
about the
fun. It was
capsules,
fun
but
beating
now
y'all up.
ain't no motherfucker smiling now.
I got some
I
points.
got to laugh now, nigga. You
Smoke.
niggas cook.
They sick
Next,
of
let's
that.
move on to the next conversation.
Smoke.
What's
It's
I
an
up?
got
Afro
something
effect.
for him.
That was
Where is
terrible.
it? Where is it?
Philadelphia,
Where is it?
Mississippi. Philadelphia,
Who?
Mississippi. Philadelphia,
You want me?
Mississippi.
You want me to pull up Philadelphia, Mississippi?
Yeah, Wikipedia.
Hold on. Hold on.
I got. It's gonna get
Let
him.
me get some of these.
Oh,
Let me
smoke
get
don't
some of
do
these.
wiki. But smoke don't.
Let me
Smoke
get
signal
some of
don't
these.
do Wikipedia.
Let me get some of these tabs down real quick.
I don't have no problem with a wiki article.
Bro, y'all niggas are a sad cult, bro.
You can call it what you want. You can't get
You need
around
to
that
explain to
motherfucking
Negro.
scientific journal.
You need to. Hey, look, while we so sad, you need to be trying to figure out a way to to explain Negroes in the mound, brother.
No, a
You said
mixed
Philadelphia,
Negro.
You
It
said,
didn't say that.
Philadelphia, Mississippi, right? Okay.
That motherfucker could have
didn't say
traveled
that.
to Africa and mixed and came back for all you know. There was no evidence saying that this was an indigenous
That was
aberration.
one of them Negroes that
Hey,
ran away.
smoke. Don't even throw them no rope to get them out the goddamn sinkhole, Smoke. Let these niggas smoke. I'm just
All right,
gonna be
what about
quiet
the
and let them talk
54?
themselves
Hey,
to
hey,
death,
Tight
Smoke.
Sam, can I just ask you, why are you ignoring the other 54 Indian skulls?
I don't have to worry about the 54 Indian skull when I'm just talking about the Negro. I'm talking about a Negro. The
All right,
Indian
so
don't
what are the
concern me.
Indian
I'm talking
skulls
about the
doing there,
Negro.
and why is he talking
Why is you
Indian?
deflecting from the Negro, Lex? Answer
No,
that
I'm
question. Why are
not.
you deflecting from the Negro?
I'm not. I'm telling you
Well, then what
that
we talking about then?
you said the Indians came here earlier. Some of y'all say the Indians came here in the goddamn
Lex,
1900s.
Lex, Lex. This what we not gonna do, Lex. See, you talking to Tyson. How you ever had a conversation with Tyson before, Lex?
Oh, so you saying that the Native
I'm
Americans were
saying,
here?
how you ever had a conversation with Tyson before? I'm asking you that, brother.
No,
Oh
no,
my
no.
god.
Okay, so why are you telling me what somebody else said when you talking to
All
Tyson?
right, so let me ask you, were the Native Americans here in ancient times?
Hell no.
So who
I'm
were
gonna
those
ride with
50?
Smoke. Smoke said, hell no, I'm gonna ride with Smoke.
All right, so who were those 54 Indian skulls that he separated from the mixed Negro skull?
They were Indian Negroes.
I'm rolling with
That's
He
not
Smoke.
didn't
what he
say that.
said, bro.
I don't give a fuck what he said. You asked us. You asked us.
So
They
why would
Indian
you
Negroes.
read the article and try
Y'all
to
niggas
use what
Hold
he
on.
said
retarded. I'm
as
about to,
evidence if you don't
Wait a
give a
minute.
fuck
Who
what
did
he
you
said?
just? Who did you just? Hold
I
on.
reached my time
Who did you
limit with
just?
y'all
Who did you
doing,
just
man.
ask that
Yo,
question
these
to?
niggas
Who
is
did you just ask
crazy,
that question
bro.
to? Who did you just ask that question to? Huh? Who did you just ask that question to?
This shit is sad.
Oh, me, right? So I'm saying they was Indian Negroes. Can you tell us what they were?
Yeah,
Tell
the
us, Lex.
article said Indians.
The article
Okay.
said
Indian.
Negroid. The article
Sad,
said
man.
Negroid.
No, the article said
The
one mixed.
article said the one that they can recognize was Negroid. It didn't say Indian, brother. It said
No, it said
Negroid.
that it was a possible mix, Indian and
Possible,
Negro
possible,
mix.
No,
possible.
it said all probability. It said all probability. It said all probability. It said all probability. That's what it said.
That's a fact,
Yeah,
Smoke.
that it was a mixed Indian
Nope,
with
nope.
a
All
Negro.
probability, it was a Negroid. That's what it said.
No, mixed
It
Indian and
said
a
Negroid
Negro.
first. It had mixed,
Yo,
probably
bro, you
mixed
know what,
in
bro? You
parentheses.
niggas, bro.
It had it in
Like,
parentheses, you goop ass nigga. What are you talking
all right,
about?
bro. Okay, man. It's
It had
hopeless,
the
bro.
run off in parentheses, brother. You tripping.
It's hopeless.
Yeah, hey, bro. I mean, it's cool. We stand on Indian business over here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And we got the physical
you might not
evidence.
you might not like
Indian,
it, but we stand on Indian
And we
business
got the
over here.
physical
so Indian
evidence.
business
We
is
got what
lying
you
to each
niggas.
other.
See, Chief Holiday been telling you
Indian
goof
business is
ass nigga
lying
we
to
had
each
the
other.
bone for years. I'm standing up for Chief Holiday tonight, cause he been telling you goof ass nigga we had the bone for years.
So Indian business is
Tyson brought the
lying on
bone
each
to
other,
the
right?
table. Hold on. Tyson brought the bone to the table.
He
Chief
don't
Holiday
bring
been
no
talking about.
bones, man.
Chief
Nothing that was said
Holiday,
was
Chief
pre-Columbian.
Holiday been talking about these bones, and Tyson brought them to the
Nothing you
table.
read said it was in the mound. You just made all that shit up, man. That shit is sad.
Tyson brought them to the. Hey, Lex. Hey, hold on, Smoke. Smoke. Let me ask you this,
Yeah.
Smoke. Did Tyson write that article, Smoke?
No, Sam did not. I can confirm that Sam did not write that article.
Okay, can I ask you this, Smoke? Can you ask? Can
Go
you
ahead.
ask? Hold on, Smoke. Can you ask Nada Cruz then how Tyson make that article up and Tyson did write it,
Man,
please, sir?
pull the article back up since you're so sure. What you running from your article for now? Because it didn't say nothing
Shit, I'm
about
standing on big
pre-Columbian
end of the
or
business
math.
with Smoke. What you talking about?
Standing on
Me,
business with
Smoke
putting the
standing on
source
big end
up,
of your business,
not
nigga.
running from the source. That would
Me,
be
Smoke
standing on
standing on
business,
big end of the business. We
not running.
got physical evidence that Chief
Anyway,
Holiday
I'm
been
out of
telling
here,
you goof
man.
ass niggas about.
You won't even pull the
Yeah,
source back
get the
up.
fuck
I'm out of
on,
here.
nigga.
You know
Go
you
look at
Get the
the,
lying.
fuck on, cause you
go
ain't
look
got
at the
nothing to
source
do.
again, brother.
It was
Go
fun beating
go
Get
up
the
look
on
at
fuck
the
y'all.
source
on.
again.
Nah,
Hey,
Tyson
go
ain't
look at
worth
go,
looking at the source again.
yeah, go look
It didn't
go look
say
at the
what
source again.
it didn't say what y'all
Look,
wanted
go
to
get
say. That's why you didn't pull it
yourself
back up. Nobody's
go get
stupid.
yourself a couple of
We
sharp.
all
Go
know
get
that.
yourself a couple of
Whenever
hey,
that
go
happens,
get
Smoke
yourself a
read
couple of
it three
sharp daggers.
motherfucking
Look
times.
at the
When we
source
got to pull it
again.
back up there,
Hey,
Smoke read it three
look,
fucking
look,
times.
he didn't read
hey,
nothing 3 times.
hey, hey, go Go look at the source again. Grab you a couple of sharp daggers and just start
I'm
sticking
good.
yourself. It's over with.
I'm good. Y'all
That's
niggas
all.
got beat up.
Yeah, that's all. Ah,
The whole time interacting with me,
y'all
yo.
have
See,
y'all.
smoke. That's how
You
see
have a
smoke. That's how quick
you
this
have a
bag
good
gonna
night.
pan out and
I hope
smoke.
you have a good night. Right. I hope you have a good night rest in Negro land, my guy. Have a good night rest in Negro land. Ah, appreciate that tight Sam, because they really thought they had us in a mixer a while ago. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying, with those European ass narratives and shit.
yeah. You know, I said I got to come through and say today one time, smoke, because I be talking so much shit in the chat and motherfuckers be saying I be making shit up. I said, well, let me come here because they were laughing too hard when they thought they had y'all about the castles and shit, right? So, you know, I said, let me go and shake some shit up and help my boy Smoke out, you know, and church mouth these niggas ass. You see, you see how they normally be on here all night with the smoke. They running the night, ain't
Yeah, they can't get around that Negro in the mound. That shouldn't be there according to their narrative. It shouldn't be there
That's
at
a
all.
fact.
No,
That's a fact.
no author, no anthropologist or archaeologist should be admitting a Negro, you know what I'm saying, was found in a motherfucking mound pre-Columbian. Right?
That's
No,
known
no
in
decent
Arkansas and
archaeologist.
Louisiana.
Right.
In
They
Arkansas
should
and
be saying
Louisiana,
that.
smoke.
How that nigga get there? How that nigga get there?
You
What's
know what
up,
I'm
Smoke?
saying?
You still want to do the Philadelphia, Mississippi thing? Hold on. Because they done ran now.
Cause they couldn't get
Yeah.
around that smoke. They were gonna look stupid and stupid trying to get around this smoke.
Yeah, they was trying their best to wiggle up out of that one. Read the source again. Read the source again. Nope. We done read it twice, nigga. From top to bottom. Read it twice.
And they don't know I got the other part, the other study to that in my back pocket. I was just gonna let them run. I was gonna see how long they gonna run out there and go and hit them with the other dagger, the other part to that smoke. I was gonna let them talk. I was hoping they stayed on. I was gonna go on, drop that and go on, make them have a nightmare but tonight. But we got them. We got them on up out of here.
Yeah, they had to go behind that. They had to go find something they can use to counterclaim that. But you niggas keep digging. That's what all I got to say. Keep digging, y'all. All right, what's up with this? What's up with this Philadelphia, Mississippi thing?
Yeah, this right here where that Indian mound at right there. And it's attached to a general store to go back to the 17,000 years ago.
That what it
Chop
say?
chop.
Hold on. Incorporated municipality, yada yada yada, 1903. Railroad, the history. Okay, there we go. 1,700 years ago. These range from Lord Ceremonial Indian Mountain Cave at Nan, I can't pronounce that, built approximately, yeah, okay. And go and sacred to the Choctaw, to the still thriving Williams Brothers store, a true old-fashioned general store. They founded so and so and so, yada yada yada. Let me move this cursor out the way because it's constantly trying to log in on shit. Okay, in the mid 20th century, Mississippi was a battleground of the civil rights movement. As like other states of the South, it had long disenfranchised blacks and subjected them to racial segregation and Jim Crow laws. Philadelphia in June 1964 was the scene of the murders of civil rights workers James Cheney, a 21-year-old black man from Meridian, Mississippi, Andrew Goodman, a 20-year-old Jewish anthropology student, and from New York City, and Michael Schwerner, a 24-year-old Jewish core organizer and former social worker. Also from New York, their deaths demonstrated the risk that civil rights workers took to the constitutional rights of African Americans. Okay, Ku Klux Klan, yada yada yada. Let me release curse over here. Deputy, release, yada yada yada. See if we say anything else relevant. But I'm just saying, it's still even odd. It's still even odd that they would go from speaking of the mound straight into the civil rights. Well, they did mention the Civil War, but then they go right into the civil rights era. You know what I'm saying? With the murder. Like, I don't know how related. Maybe because it's just the same area. But cool, I get it. I ain't gonna make no huge speculation on that. But it's not mentioning anything else about the mound builders though. I mean, try not. I don't know why are they
You
not
gotta get
accrediting
it.
it, huh?
Everything right there. That's you get into that what's that? No, we mound. It'll tell you about it, but it don't mention nothing about Negro stuff. But it seemed like a lot of information there they had.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna backlog that junk. Anybody want to check into this junk? Just check it out. Philadelphia, Mississippi Wikipedia article is gonna come right up. It's in my history now, so I'll check it out when I
Yeah,
get
that's
time.
too much information for me to even break down to you. There's a lot of shit there.
Right. I had to pick it apart and do a presentation on it. Shout out to you though. Let
Yes,
me
sir.
see. Take that down. Go back over here. All right. Let me take this screen down. All right, y'all. We got a bonus song coming up. Got a bonus song coming up. Niggas act like they still full barbecue or some shit. Let me see. Let me go over here. We can chill for a minute and listen to some tunes. While I go use the bathroom real quick.
She's not the same, I just pills to the pain. It might be a habit, I think I'm addicted. Chasing this money, I'm running in circles. She got me dizzy, my head really spinning. I've been feeling so lonely for a long time. God handed me some else during the wrong time. You gon' marry me, but still gon' see my soul fly. I'm by a rose when you ever seen a ghost die. Wake up in the morning and think about sinning. Majority losing, but someday I'll win it. 4 in the morning, fucking my kidney. Showing love to the fake, only thing that I kill me nowadays. I cost money, so I don't want it. Feel the lust of us when you tell me saying you love me. 1,000 horses under the hood, I'm chasing money. Count stats under my ass, explain the stomach. That's the hardest thing to do, why it's hard just to live. I be giving all I got. Why it's hard to say sorry to the ones that I do wrong. Whoa, I think I get it from my mom. She's not the same, I just feel so pain. It might be a habit, I think I'm addicted. Chasing this money, I'm running in circles. She got me dizzy, my head really spinning. I've been feeling so lonely for a long time. God handed me some else during the wrong time. You gon' bury me, but still gon' see my soul fly. I'm by a rose when you ever seen a ghost die. I don't want the pussy, give me head through your wrist work. I don't wanna fuck, little baby, let's get rich first. Kicked it with this bitch, now he hesitant to kiss her. Round around with K, spinning corners, make the whip skirt. Not enough drink, drop it back, how you stretch. Put a pint one night, put a pint one night.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, y'all still in here? I couldn't even use the damn bathroom because somebody in that motherfucker. So I'm gonna run another one though. I'm gonna run another one real quick. I might do 2 more. Hold on. I guess niggas can tapped out early tonight. That wasn't such a hard struggle. The Pan Africans was kind of throwing their little phase around, pinning niggas down to this old contemporary ass historical narrative. Shout out to Ty Sam though. Came through with the motherfucking pause and tip arrow, ran them old goofy ass niggas up out of here. Let me see. Hold on. Let me go up here though. Let me go up here. There you go. Is you niggas still in the building? Everybody that tapped out on? Okay, we niggas still in the building. Okay. I'm already sharing. Let me go here. Now I'm gonna have to take this down real quick and represent it. Like that. Entire screen. Got it. Let me go here.
Gonna let the peace chief. Gonna let the peace chief in. You know what I'm saying? Acrobatic having fun with her. Acrobatic having fun with her. Acrobatic having fun with her. Acrobatic having fun. Acrobatic with it, booty static. Panoramic like the damn sun. Way down to Tucson. Nigga gon' eat like Texas Pete, candy cake and Pete. I'm Peace Chief, live it big speak, OCOCB. Let me take it back, way back in the days. Sit up the porch or the big high speed, big AP. Shout out OTK. Nigga proud be a slave. Make a nigga wait for days, while we sit back, sipping every day. Lounge out in the shade. Overseer better stay. Older nigga ass, make a work hard fast with no damn pay. Said he had a twin sister with a big A, we go play. Acrobatic having fun with her. Acrobatic having fun with her. Acrobatic having fun with her. Acrobatic having fun. Acrobatic with the seismatic, climatic, pomegranate bomb. Taste the seeds with your tongue. Taste the seeds with your tongue. Oh, how he strong. Blew her up like bombs. Said to go get the ass, we should get back from a little fun. Segway too dumb. Segway too dumb. Acrobatic having fun with her. Don't forget I'm the bomb, nigga. Slave boats gon' come, nigga. Slave boat gon' come with her. Africa she from, nigga. Africa she come dessert. After that he gon' kiss her. Peace chief, I'm in the mission. In the mission cause a power sentence. Down south we say house is different. Brave king but the house is different. Flunk the south so about the bitches. AP have fun with her. A1 have fun with her. Billy Go have fun with her. Ghost Geek you have fun with her. Top gon' have fun with her. They ain't gon' have fun with her. Shout out niggas spoke to me. Straight smoke nigga knows it.
All right, shit. Who out there? Anybody still out there? Am I doing this shit by myself? Make it seem like a damn recording now. Then I'm in this bitch by my lonely. Let me see. Hmm. Give me a minute, John. Okay, I see you, Brown Liquor No Ice. I ain't got nobody to rap with. I ain't got nobody to rap with right now. I gotta shoot from the hip. Hold on. Shoot from the hip. See what I got in my archives. See what I got in my archives. Give me a minute. See if I got anything interesting in my archives. Because I ain't trying to do no reading. It's out. Here goes something interesting. I'll let this fill up a little time. We provide for people of color. I missed the link, Copper Goddess. I missed that link. I don't know if I'm able to go back and find. I don't know how long ago it was. YouTube on the YouTube chat, it disappeared after so long. And you can drop it again though. I'll pull it. Up. I be trying to stay on top of the links, but we was arguing back and forth. These goofy ass want to be African niggas, so I slipped on a lot of shit. Hold on. But I found something in my archive though. Y'all probably already seen this shit 1,000 times. But I'm gonna play it though. It might spark a nigga. It might spark one of these goofy niggas to come back up here and fight. Hold on. Let me know if y'all can hear this. Let me know if y'all can hear this. Okay, I see your link. I gotta go to YouTube to get it. But let me know if y'all can hear this when I push play.
People saying, well, I consider myself a Nipmuc person. I have a family heritage, I have a set of beliefs, and I have a community that I live with that for me is distinctly Nipmuc. The same time you have the white culture saying, you're a person of color, you're no longer a Nipmuc person. And that shows through in these county histories and also in the census records at the time. You find a person described in the 1860 census as an Indian. In the 1870 census, they're described as a person of color or a colored person. Same person, but the census taker, as part of the white dominant society, decides that this person is no longer Nipmuc.
You see that? They went from Indian to a person of color. Genocide. Watch this.
All right, let me go get your link out the YouTube chat. Take this down. are not all African. Part 1. Welcome. Okay, yeah, we can ride with that. It's an easy listening little video. Easy listening little video. We can ride with that, John. Since don't nobody want to come up here and say it with their chest, we can do it like that. Let me put it back on the screen. Here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy. Enjoy the presentation. Enjoy the presentation.
To the Renaissance, and welcome to this edition of We Are Not All Africans, Part 1. Important notice: it is never our intention to offend anyone with our videos. It is not also our intention to suggest, insinuate, or preach hate towards any group, race, tribe, or person. There is also no propaganda or any deliberate attempt to misinform anyone with our videos. If you cannot feed 100 people, then feed just one, Mother Teresa. And from our brother Malcolm X, I believe in the brotherhood of man, all men, but I don't believe in brotherhood with anybody who doesn't want brotherhood with me. I believe in treating people right, but I am not going to waste my time trying to treat somebody right who doesn't know how to return the treatment. Malcolm X. And a quick note to our so-called African American brothers and the Pan-Africanists. It is highly offensive and inhuman to say we are all Africans. Saying so suggests the oppressed and the oppressor are brothers. Remember, you can't be telling people whose siblings are being murdered and killed in their tens of hundreds daily that those killing them are their brothers, even when you have seen that the slave master does not report the killings, which should tell you that the slave master is working with those that are doing the killings and must be their brothers. So if only you can come home to Africa and live with these people that you think are your brothers, and if they don't kill you more than the slave master has killed you, you can start telling us that we are indeed all Africans. Thank you for your support. Remember, you too can support us at paypal.me/ourrenaissance or patreon.com/ourrenaissance. Thank you. So, have you ever heard we are all Africans, or Africa we are one, or Pan-Africanism, or stop dividing us, we are united, we are one in Africa, and so on and so forth? And do you wonder who was behind the sale of Negroes as slaves during the slave trade? Remember, you are told that people were sold for rum and other rubbish. Have you ever wondered how such a transaction could have been carried out? Remember, Negroes are human. So before you sell someone, a pregnant woman or a man, there must be some negotiation between the buyer and the seller. Have you wondered how that could have been done? And the pregnant woman will just stand there and be looking at them, and they sell her, and she starts following with the man, the man, and the husband just stands there. Or what happens? Now, have you ever wondered how people who allegedly sold their siblings to Europeans, Americans, Asians, Arabs can claim to be united? How a people who murder themselves in millions can be said to be united? Why the biggest budgets in sub-Saharan Africa is on defense, and you wonder who they are defending themselves against? Is it their neighbor? Is it their brother? Who are they really doing that for? It is very important that we begin to understand that Africa is not made up of one race, and that there are enemies within in Africa, because the killings are being done by people, just as the slave raids and slave hunts were done by people. We need to start identifying who and who were behind those hunts and those raids. It is very important. That is the only way we can move forward as a people. But if you think we can continue living with the enemy who is smothering us with weapons made by the slave masters, then you are mistaken. So let us reference Man, Past and Present by A.H. King, and it was published in 1899. We see the following.
Starting with a blank page can be overwhelming. Grammarly gives you a head start. Simply type a prompt to instant.
From the images on your screen, you see where it says Congo native, Bantu, Negro type, Zulu girl, Bantu, Negroid type. We want you to note Negro and Negroid. So down it says Nama man, Hottentot type, and on the right it says New Caledonian, Macedonian type, or whatever. But you need to know that they knew who they were after. They were not buying all Africans. It was only the Negroes. So you see where they told you that this is Bantu Negro type, and this other one is Bantu Negroid type. So your question and your duty should be to go and find out the difference between the Negro and the Negroid, because they were not buying everybody. So if they started buying slaves again today, they knew who to buy. Remember, it's impossible to believe that somebody could have sold 400 people. Do you know what it takes to gather 400 people to fill a slave ship? Now, this is for the so-called African Americans who are thinking of how they will go back to Ghana. They have to remember that Ghana was just a holding facility. They captured the slaves from elsewhere and moved them to where they have the slave forts. Remember, these are human beings. There is no way you can keep 10 people in your house and they won't run away. So you need to look for where to keep them. And from the same book, we see where it has a listing of some of the smaller groups in what was sub-Saharan Africa, and it was Negro land and Guinea at that time. So we see where it says the first one, tribes of Shi and Gas speech, Gold Coast. Gold Coast was where they got the gold from, and that is Ghana. They got gold from Ghana. It wasn't slaves. You can see Ashanti there. Then it is tribes of Ewe speech, Slave Coast West. That is where they got the slaves from, the slave coast. That is where the bulk of the slaves came from. It is this mistake of this idea of thinking that Africa is just one little room where everyone is the same.
Mic check, mic check. Y'all can hear me? Mic check, mic check. Y'all can hear me? Mic check. Because it sounds like he's saying, it sounds like he's saying that it was different type of people in Africa, and they was picking the ones that they want to bring over here. I don't know if I agree with that. I don't really agree with that they was picking particular niggas to bring over here, and they was picking out the right ones, and that's how we ended up over here. I don't know if that's what he's saying, verbatim, but that's kind of what it sounds like. I'll play some more though, because I don't agree with that. We came from Africa by any means. Whether we was the right kind of Africans, or I don't believe that African shit at all. I don't see no commonality that we share with no Africans. Nothing against Africans, but I don't see no commonality that we share with them. To be saying that we all came from over there.
That is confusing them. And we're going to show you that there is no way anyone that is sensible enough can say we are one or the same people in Africa. No way. Because the type of wickedness that comes from some groups on others, you can't say they are the same. So you see where it goes further to say tribes of Yoruba speech, Slave Coast, East and Niger Delta. So it starts listing. And if you notice, it goes down up to Efik and Igbo. So the reason we're telling you all this is for you to understand what is going on. You have to read between the lines. We won't go further on this, but you just have to note the Slave Coast and Gold Coast. There are basically no slaves from the Gold Coast. The slaves came from the Slave Coast, and those you will see on the right. You will notice that the Iba are not just Yorubas, they are Eba. So what they have listed here, you will see, are those who were captured and sold at that time. Some of them may no longer exist today. So they would have been consumed or subsumed into the bigger group. But let us move forward. Let us also reference British Nigeria, a geographical and historical description of the British possessions adjacent to the Niger River, West Africa, by Lieutenant Colonel A.F. Mokola Ferryman, and it was published in 1902. And there we see the following: the people and their customs, Hamitic, Negroid, and Negro. So if Negroes were the same as Negroid, they can be writing them separately. But let us see what they describe them as. The most popular method of classifying the natives of this portion of Africa is under three heads, visibly Hamitic, Negroid, and Negro. The Hamites are supposed to have had their origin in southwestern Asia, to have immigrated into Africa at some unknown time, and to be represented in the western Sudan by the Berber division of the Libyan group, to which, as previously pointed out, possibly belong the Fulas, the Bonus, and the Bogos. The Negroid is the link between the Hamite and the Negro, resulting from intermarriage, while the Negro is the West African pure and simple, whose blood has remained unadulterated by the foreigner. This classification is at first sight clear enough, but an element of confusion appears when we find Negroes described as sons of Ham and Mohammedans in general spoken of as Arabs. Practically, we have only to deal with Hamites, Negroes, and a cross between the two. The first and last, wholly Mohammedan, the Negro in the main pagan, though where he has been conquered, Mohammedan. So now we have to look at those that are working with the slave masters. That thing they are calling paganism is actually the true worship of the Most High. So you have to bear this in mind, and we challenge you to research and investigate. It conforms more with what you have in the Bible, which lends precedence to those that claim that they copied their culture. So apparently, what they did was they copied what the Negroes were doing, called it paganism, and then added a lot of lies to produce the books they have. And it is those books that they are now using to deceive everybody.
This game, you're not ready for it.
Now, we believe it's easy to see that there is.
So y'all saying that he talking about people went into, and then hold on. He was saying people went into earlier, then said people came from the slave coast. That is where I was confused. People were taken to the slave grain in Gold Coast. They still have no documents of them to this day. Identified, identified, I guess it means as Negro instead of the charge. I don't know. Can't read it. I got something blocking that last part. Yeah, it's kind of confusing. I don't know. People be having their own. The story's so convoluted. Motherfuckers got to try to make up their own version to make it make sense. This nigga sound like he in Africa trying to explain why all Africans ain't the same or something to that effect. I don't know. This is what it kind of sound like to me. This is what it kind of sound like he's saying.
There's no way anyone can say Africa is one. It is a slave master's game because the slave master's foot soldiers still work with them. So the reason they are propagating, oh, they are one, you are united, is to be using the enemy within to be destroying the Negroes without them knowing. So let us now look at some of those people that think they could be from Ghana. Let us look at the records that should show them what they have to think about before they believe the narrative, by referencing a book called The Races of Man and the Geographical Distribution by Charles Pickering, MD, and it was published in 1840s. And there we see the following. From the highlighted portion, the Negroes from the coast north of the equator or from Guinea had been brought principally from Mina, a port in the Ashanti country. They, as a class, and particularly individuals from the far interior, were much dreaded by the planters. I saw one man who spoke a little Arabic, and in the instance of a former insurrection, the slaves were said to have corresponded to this language for a more particular account of the various Negro tribes, furnishing the slaves brought to Rio Janeiro. I must refer to the narrative. Now, what we wanted you to see is the Negroes do not live beside the water. So if he says they are brought from Mina, principally from Mina, it doesn't mean that they were living in Mina. It just means that they were captured from wherever and taken to Mina. So now they had slaveholding facilities in Zanzibar, in Cape Coast, in all those castles that you hear in Gori. So it is that depot. This is like a wholesale depot. That's why you have that Cape Coast and Elmina castles. It does not mean the slaves are from Ghana. That's very important to note, because it doesn't make sense that they destroy an entire community, capture the slaves, and store them in that same community. It doesn't make sense if you looked at it. Now, Ashanti are not Negroes, they are Negroid. Remember, they have an army. The Negroes didn't have an army. That's why they were being captured, which we can show you, or you can conduct the most basic of research and you will discover that. Ask yourself, how were they knowing who to capture? The only reason you are understanding it wrongly is because you think that the Negroes were like cattle. You come and announce that I have these 100 heads of cattle, they will be grazing, and you order them for sale, and they sell them, and they won't even complain, they just move. This was a narrative they had at the time. They convinced the whole world that the Negroes were beasts akin to cattle. They didn't have a language, they were not wearing clothes, they were not human. Those are the things they said. So if you believe that they were human, why do you still now believe the lies they told with those times? If you already know that they are human, and you still believe that, oh no, somebody could have sold. Imagine as you are now, let's assume you listening to this, you have a family. Imagine how somebody can come and sell you your wife and your kids. Does it make sense to you? If it doesn't make sense, then your question should be, how did they do it? They raided, they captured. There is nothing like they make wars, because if they make wars, some people will just go hide in the bush. There is nothing like they make wars. Those are things they paid Professor Gates to be saying, because when they dress you on the toga of a house Negro, they expect you to propagate their message and their lies to the field Negroes. So you will keep saying it. You know, a lie told often enough begins to look like the truth. But let us move forward.
Cali Express touts itself as the world's first fully autonomous restaurant, to the robot chefs behind the.
On a side note, let us see if we can have a look at what the numbers were like by referencing Case of the Vigilante, a ship employed in the slave trade, with some reflections on that traffic, published in 1823. And there we see the following. So first we see the opening, and it tells us that their next plate is a drawing of a vessel employed in the slave trade, which was captured by Lieutenant Midmay in the River Bonny on the coast of Africa on the 15th of 4th month, April 1822. The brigade named the Vigilante was from Nantes. It was 240 tons burden and had on board, at the time it was taken, 345 slaves. Now, if you tell me the king in your village could have gathered 345 slaves, we want to know how. Remember, if the slaves are not yoked, they normally kill themselves. So if you're telling us that your king could do it to 300 and something people, we need to know how. Now you notice that the ship is captured from in Bonny. Bonny is where Nigeria exports its liquefied natural gas from today, because what they did to cover their tracks was, as soon as the slave trade was finishing, they moved to palm oil and crude oil and coal. That's what they were doing from the Bight of Biafra. So for those so-called African Americans that think that they are from Ashanti, they should tell us how these 345 slaves got into the ship. How? Because you need to look at the logistics, and you will see that it's impossible. Just look at the school attended by your child, divide it into 2 or 3 depending on the population, and imagine how they could have gathered that number for sale. That should tell you what they are doing and what they did. If you can put your heads together and first understand that the Negroes are human, you can't just sell a human being, no matter how stupid. You can't sell a human being unless he is deaf, dumb, and even paralyzed. But if you were to sell any human being, the person will complain. So they are telling you that they sold them. How? And then look at the number. The reason you think it is a sell is because you are thinking it's one person, where one man will come and say, I want to sell my son. And even if you are the son, tell us you won't run away if you hear that you're going to be sold. So you need to understand what they did and how they did it. That way you will begin to see that we can't all be one in Africa, because they are still doing it, which we are going to show you if you have not seen it already. So from the highlighted portion, it says upwards of 150 of the slaves died on their passage to Sierra Leone. The Spanish schooner from the Havana was separated from the other vessels in a dreadful storm as they were proceeding to this port. She was lost, and the 380 slaves perished. The vessels were taken to that port, though those from Spain were left for adjudication by the Mixed Commission Court of Great Britain and Spain. Those from France were sent to England to be disposed of by the British government, which ordered them to sail to France. The slaves were all liberated and distributed in the colony of Sierra Leone. Now, one question you have to ask yourself is, why do you think they will catch a slave ship in a port in near Nigeria and take them to Sierra Leone to free them? Remember the case of Bishop Crowder. They also captured them and took them to Sierra Leone. The reason is simple. They no longer know where they came from, because the community from where they were acquired would have been destroyed completely. So you can't even leave them there. And you can't say, okay, go in, because there's no place to go. That's one thing you have to start asking yourself basic questions about. So they were taking them to Sierra Leone, where they can at least rehabilitate them a little and all that. That's just the only reason. Because at that time, the part of what you will call the Igbo land today, the southern part, most of them had defenses defending themselves. And for those who think that Chukwu Abiyama wasn't working, it really worked for them at that time to a large extent. You may not understand unless you go and research it as well. So if you think what they brought you is also salvation, that's another huge fraud. So again, you see what it tells us here before we delve into another thing.
Now I don't know exactly what he's saying, but I heard him say not all Africans are African. But he's not really saying where he think they came, where he thinking they all coming from. Right? But he holding strong to the slave narrative. And I understand that's what the literature is also suggesting, but I don't think he factored in the history concerning the Negro as it relates to people of the Americas. But I think he's still under the impression that all Negroes in America came from Africa or came through Africa before going to America. So I'm really not understanding where he's saying the Negroes that ain't African is coming from. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Where is he saying the Negroes who are not African coming from? I don't know. I'm trying to hear him out.
We see where it says, in defense of the laws of his country In violation of every feeling of humanity, the merchant who trades in human blood not only embarks his property and employs his seamen to seize the innocent Africans, but he increases his crew and supplies them with arms and ammunition to kill all who would interrupt them in their career of wickedness. So now you believe that Africans sold you, and that one man in Ghana was apologizing, and you are thanking whoever for it. You see it clearly that there is no way the Africans had no power to do it. We had shown you several references. We challenge you to go and read and ask yourself basic questions how possible it is for somebody to sell you. The reason that narrative, the slave master enjoys it, is because it makes the Negroes look like animals. It puts the blame squarely on the doorstep of the Negroes. That's why they are telling you that. Whereas if you were to read, you will see that it's impossible in the first place. Now, remember, it shows you here how they do it. And at that time, if you talked against the slave trade, if you preach against it, you were going to be killed. So you understand it. If you think we are all the same in sub-Saharan Africa, go to Nigeria and preach against oil. Preach against whatever bad ills the government is doing there. And let us show you that you can't be one with them. You will understand what is going on, because the slave master is going to point at you and say, hey, do something to him. They work for the slave master. It is the same group they raided and captured the slaves with that are doing it. The army is the slave raiding group, the slave raiding army that came off the slave trade and became a national army. So if you expect those people will see you as anything but a slave, the same way they saw you then or your forefathers, it's a very big lie. But let us move forward.
So you're already using ChatGPT, and well, that's awesome. There is one little problem. You're not making any money with it. And I'll tell you right now.
Yeah, I think this dude got the story all mixed up. He trying to make the narrative make sense and still roll with it. But he gonna have to do some additional. Yeah, he gonna have to do some additional investigation, because all Negroes niggas did not come through Africa. Right? Some niggas never touched. Some niggas never touched Africa. I would say the majority of niggas who exist in these places outside of Africa, right? The majority of those people never been through Africa. Right? I still stick to. I'm still sticking to my ground that it was niggas all over the place, and that's not because they left up out of Africa. Yeah, I can't go with that. We might have to contact this nigga and have a word with him. That's all I can say. Yeah, he ain't got it. He ain't got the story all the way together. He trying though. He trying to make it make sense, but nigga, that's just not the way it happened. That's just not the way it happened. I'm just gonna archive this joint. I'm gonna archive this joint. I don't want nobody to think I don't want nobody to think I'm in a line where every nigga coming through Africa. I'm not aligned. I am not in alignment with that by any means. And I do also agree with him that all African people ain't the same. I also agree with that too. This is where they come to. I always talking about that genetic diversity. You ever heard them saying that genetic diversity shit? Aton?
Yeah, I've heard of it before.
Yeah, I think they say that. I think that's a code word for all these niggas in Africa ain't from Africa. Yeah, I think that's a code word for that. Whenever you hear that genetic diversity shit, I think it's code word for everybody. All these niggas in Africa ain't really African by any means. It's just my take on that genetic diversity shit.
Yeah, and as he
And
was
it's also
reading,
away from him to explain. It's also away from to away for them to explain away why all the white people up there in northern and southern Africa too. So yeah, I just be trying to sit back and peep the game.
Yeah, and as
Yeah,
I'm
and
as I'm finding
um,
out that
finding out that
you got some feedback, Smoke.
feedback smoke. But you hear some music in the background?
Yeah, I hear something in the background.
Just them with the TV on.
No, that's my voice. I can hear my voice. Okay, that's better. All right. Um, what I'm kind of finding out is
Finding
some of
out
these
is
West Africans.
Some West Africans. Y'all still hear the
Uh,
echo?
yeah, it's echo.
Damn, where the fuck that motherfucker coming from? Hold on. I shouldn't
You
be
still got
echoing
that
here.
video up? You still got that screen up?
Nah, the screen down. I don't know why I be echoing. Let me do this. Maybe my Bluetooth speaker off track. Power on. What about now?
Yep.
You still hear echo? The echo?
It was lower. I hear a little something.
That's crazy. I'm just gonna have to stay muted because I don't know what else could be.
Nah, I'm gonna go out and come back in, then we'll find out.
Too. Y'all still hear me echoing? Y'all still hear me echoing? Yeah, like I was saying, I was gonna tell you a couple dollars. Yeah, yeah, it's all good because the title is kind of misleading. When we hear everybody, all niggas ain't from Africa, we think it's gonna already be some American shit. You know what I'm saying? But obviously, that was an African trying to explain. Sounded to me like he was trying to explain the genetic diversity while being in alignment with the slave trade. That's just what I was hearing. Kapagata said I was never echoing. No echo now. Okay, see if it's an echo when y'all come back up here. Let me know if y'all hear an echo when he come back up here.
Mic check. Oh, okay, perfect. We're good now. Yeah, so basically what I'm coming to find out is that some of these West Africans don't even know the history because he wasn't even reading it properly. What I was reading was that Sierra Leone was a colony. I mean, he said, and he actually said it that these people was coming from somewhere else, and they weren't actually originally from there. Now, that's been my whole argument from the gate. That I know that the Spanish Inquisition and these people being moved from these empires that they actually lost, i.e., the Moors, were actually they had, and even John Henry Clark and all them people at that time were talking about that history where when they got ran, they was ran into North Africa, Northwest Africa, and all them different places because those were their I call them satellite offices where they was being moved out of when they would just kept getting ran out. You know what I'm saying? After Hannibal, you know what I'm saying? It was a domino effect after that. So, you know, if you're talking about that time period as well, right? That time period as well is at the same time when the American Colonization Society was going on, right? Because Sierra Leone, Liberia, a lot of them places were colonizations of America. You know what I'm saying? Because he mentioned the oil and things like that, what they was trading, like the key things that I caught what he was talking about. You know what I'm saying? Those were the key things right there, because that was also a part of the American Colonization Society in the 1830s and early 1800s. So, like, yeah, you got to take that with a grain of salt. You know what I'm saying? But the gems is in there in the fact of number one, this transatlantic slave trade is not what people think it is. And he said it. He actually said it. Those people that was coming in into West Africa in those places, those were considered colonies, and they were being moved around, and these had to do with France, Spain, so on and so forth. Now, there's one other thing you got to pay attention to in that thing. When it specifically said, they were talking about adjudication. Now, you know what adjudication is. I mean, these people going to court. These are orders from the court for these people to be moved certain places. This ain't people running into the interior and being sold out, and these people, bagging them up as we get that Roots story and things like that. These people are being adjudicated. These people are criminals. These people are being charged. I mean, it'd be good if, you know what I'm saying? I came up here, it's like you can actually run that back and we can pause it and I can actually show you some of the things and I can interpret it for you. You know what I'm saying? In regards to what it was actually saying. These people were already tried for crimes. And that falls into the fact of the 13 colonies being these penal colonies. See, they was being moved to this and then they came into America. That's the whole thing. And this is the whole, I think this is the whole gamut of where these Pan-Africanists have been duped into. And I would say, because I always say John Henry Clark, I mean, I actually agree with Lex. John Henry Clark is a beast with that history. A lot of them kids, they beast with the history, but I think they was actually, I don't know if they was actually real CIA agents, but I think they was pretty much hemmed up in a corner and given an option. You know what I'm saying? And, that's how I kind of see it, because they were still able to give the information from a different perspective, but putting the little dots in between so people can grab it. Now, if you tie those things in together, where you talk about the 13 penal colonies, right, which had tribute to originated to the Roman Empire, and then it trickled down once the Roman Empire was defeated, and then the Moors came in, and then that was the last little sect, and that's when they started moving their people into North Africa, further and down. That's why Grenada was pretty much the last stronghold, because basically they they was being ran out. Then it was over. But at that time, and John Henry Clark talked about it, Yosef Ben Yakinen, you know what I'm saying, Sheikh Abdul Diop, they always talked about that them empires that came into Ghana and then ended with the Mali Empire and all these different empires was pretty much the remnant of the Roman Empire, of Hannibal's people. And then, that's when you get to this Herodotus history and these Moors and this quote unquote, and this is when they started giving these titles of Negro, black, colored, Moor, Indian, and this is when these titles started coming in, these colorable titles to take them out of these things. So this is some sophisticated shit. You see what I'm saying? What they was doing. So if you look at the trail, you know what I'm saying, and this is where I like, you know what I'm saying, BAP and Top Cat, they pretty good at that history shit and checking that trail. You know what I'm saying? To where you can actually see the movements and where it ended up, which was these 13 colonies in America. Now we know that what we got is that American Colonization Society, where these people was actually being moved. They was moving people into Sierra Leone and Liberia and these other places in West Africa, because in his presentation, this African's presentation, he said those were colonies. You see what I'm saying? Those were little holding ports. They was there for nothing else but to hold people. There wasn't no people there, but prisoners and servants. That's what they was there for. No other reason. So, that's just where it's at right there. That's why I came up to kind of give some perspective on what you were saying, because that had nothing. I know what you was talking about, but it had nothing to do with that smoke. It had nothing to do with that slave trade in that instance. He was saying that these people were prisoners, not kidnapped people and so on and so forth. They were prisoners because there was key things: adjudication. There were colonies. He said what those places were originally, and that's just where it is. And then we could trickle it down to America. So now we know that it wasn't no slave trade as they say it. You know what I'm saying? It was a different thing. These people were prisoners, and these were prisoners that were actually a part of that Spanish Inquisition. The tail end of it, the Spanish Inquisition that happened up in Europe.
So you saying that in all likelihood that we talking about exiled Europeans being transported through Africa?
Exactly. Exactly. You talk about Africa, you talking about Northwest Africa. Northwest Africa all the way down to Southwest Africa. Those places were nothing but colonies. Even before there was colonies, those just work areas, like a plantation. You know what I'm saying? Them things weren't populated like they was. You can actually see it from right now. They weren't populated. If they were, it wouldn't even look like that. You will see roads, you'll see all these different things, but they haven't been there. They have minerals because the bottom line is when Atlantis fell, that thing was underwater. That place was underwater. That's why you see nothing but sand, nothing but dirt. Most of the places that's all you see. Them places was not populated like they say they were. And like I said, I know the people be hating on them West Africans and saying this and saying that, but if you actually look at these cats look like Americans. If you look at it closely, I mean, you have some of them people that was from a different, they might be Caucasians. You know, they're mixed in. They're mixed in cold with Europeans, Caucasians, and Americans. And believe me, those are three different people. But West Africa was not, I mean, come on, them cats is over there sweeping dirt. I mean, I ain't trying to cap on them. Shout out to my West Africans. I got a lot of partners, but I'm just saying.
Let's have a look at them. Let's just have a look at them real quick.
Yeah, focus on the Liberians, Sierra Leones, and Ghana. Look at them three. More importantly,
I'm gonna do a general. I'm gonna do a general sweep first. You see it?
Oh, let me turn. Yeah, hold on. Let me take the chat out. Yep.
Okay, these are strikingly for these people. These first images, they strikingly resemble the niggas you find in America.
Absolutely.
Right? Strikingly resemble the hairlines, everything, the hairdo and the hairlines. All right.
Yep.
Facial features are strikingly familiar.
Yep.
Now these little boys right here,
Them is Caucasians.
right? Because they don't have that. Yeah, they don't have that on the block look. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Them is Caucasians.
Not too, right? Not too foreign in their appearance, but you don't see those normal familiarities. Now this one here kind of small. I can't really make out all the facial features or physiques.
Yeah, I
Really?
zoomed in. I zoomed in.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, them Yeah, they can pass. Like
Right.
they don't. You know, you look at them ones that you say, if you don't open your mouth, I'm gonna think you American. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right. What about this one right here? What you say? Yeah, yada yada.
Yeah,
Not so
yeah,
much. You know what I'm
not
saying?
so
Not so
much,
much.
not
Not
so
so
much.
much.
But yeah, the one in the middle, that she could be a big mama. You know what I'm saying? You got them
Right,
big
right. The one
mamas
in the
like
middle,
that.
yeah. She got some familiarity. Now I can't really say about these. They look like they mix with all type of shit. So I
Yeah,
don't know.
them are Caucasians.
Okay, okay.
Cause you remember
Right.
Caucasians, we went through that thing where them Caucasians, they've come from they derive from North Africa all the way to South Africa and the Horn of Africa, and then they come from what you would call the Orient. You know what I'm saying over there.
Now these look like they can be some European types. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? They look like
That's
they
what
can
I'm
be some
saying.
European types. You know, a little
Yeah.
ad mixture or whatever. And these look like straight sub-Saharans for the
Mm-hmm.
most part. For the most
Mm-hmm.
part, they look straight sub-Saharan. So let me see.
Yeah, like them is the ones you'll see in the Netherlands. Like, have you ever
Now
watched
let's let's
the
let's let's do a specific search. Now I'm gonna go Sierra Leone. It's yeah.
my partner Idrissa? If you see my partner Idrissa from Sierra Leone, his head looks straight like an Omega head. Dark skin, got the tight eyes like the uh, Japanese. I mean, I'm telling you, you see this cat. This cat is like got a straight Omega head.
This first picture, I could say either way. I could say either way. Just judging by the ones that's clear in the photograph, like the one in the middle, this girl in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you see the one closer on the right. Yeah,
Yeah, her right here.
skin complexion.
Right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the
Right.
yeah
Yeah, they can pass. Them two can pass for sure.
yeah. Idris told me when we first met. He said, "Man, you look like my brother." That's what he
Mm-hmm.
said first foremost. And I mean, even the Senegalese, they come over. I mean, they in LA heavy. Yeah, they in LA heavy. Senegalese and the Guineas, um, and the people from the Ivory Coast. I'm telling you, some of them. I mean, you could tell, but if they don't open their mouth, you wouldn't know.
Like
So
dude right here, and dude right here too. He
yeah,
looks straight up like a nigga from America.
exactly. See,
He
he
looks straight up
probably
like a nigga. Right. He
yeah
looks straight up like a nigga from America.
yeah. So yeah, him right there. He was part of the American Colonization Society, right there.
Oh,
That guy.
dude. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah,
I
he look
think,
like he's
if I'm not
straight.
mistaken.
Yeah. He look like he might be straight out of goddamn Georgia or South Carolina or some shit.
Yep. Even
Now
that
old
man right
school,
there to the right, old school, look like yeah.
yeah, he got, you know what I'm saying? It's not like an unfamiliar phenotype.
Mm-hmm.
Not the most prevalent phenotype, but not unfamiliar. Let me see what else we got. And she got all this headdress and shit on, so you really can't tell. You really can't tell. But I would say no. I would say no.
Look at that one right there, right next to it. Look at her.
Yeah, she kind of look hoodish, like
Exactly.
you know, a little chick from the hood. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
A
got the
basketball
fresh.
player type, athletic
Yeah,
type chick. You know what I'm
got the
saying?
braids. Got the fresh
Right.
braids in.
Yep. And even her little partner's got the American type of phenotype. So yeah, there's something to this shit. It is something to this shit. Cause
Mm-hmm.
this genetic diversity thing. Whenever I hear that, I'm thinking Yeah, people went there. All type of different people went there.
Yeah, because they ain't got that awkward looking head. You know what I'm saying? So
Right. Now they look culturally African, but they got good like Islander type features. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we gotta give this shit some consideration. We gotta give this shit some consideration. Let me see. Let's go down. This Sierra Leone though. Now this kind of
yeah,
this little girl right here look a little Islander too. She look a little Islander too. Now
yep,
this phenotype right here, I don't know. It's like a mixture. You know what I'm saying? It don't look like
yeah,
She don't look completely either or. These
yep.
young dudes here, he definitely look African. He do too. Yeah,
Because a
they
lot of
all
them Caribbeans look
yeah,
like that. A lot of
right.
them Jamaicans be looking like that.
Haitians too, but I say they
Haitians,
look
yeah,
more I say they look more African. These people here look less African.
right.
Right? And we know he European. He European, but he got
You got our
yeah, he got
features.
some he got features. He can be mistaken for an uncle or some shit. I can't really see these people because they got their heads turned.
Yeah, Dries, yeah, he fooled us in the wire. Nobody knew he was African.
Mm-hmm. And she kind of look African.
Yeah,
This is like a
see what
mixed
the
crowd right here. It's hard to say, but she don't look so African to me. Her either, really, to tell the truth. She don't just look. She like more Haitian or whatever. Yeah, it's hard to say. Let's do who else you said Ghana?
yeah, do Ghana.
Let's do Ghana real quick. Let me see if anybody pulled up. Damn, there's a lot of niggas that pulled up. Finna do Ghana real quick. Y'all can be the judge of it too.
Salute, salute. Hey, after y'all do that one, I got one for y'all.
All right, let me go back to it. I didn't know I came all the way. Oh, y'all had to come in and let y'all in.
It's Niger Delta. In the Niger Delta.
All right, we're gonna do that one after Ghana. We'll just do these last two and then we can get into whatever. Let me see.
When you do Ghana, type in Ghana Akan, AKAN. Cause that's where they from.
AKAN?
Yeah. Now them people look just like us.
Hold on, you said AKAN, right? I spelled that wrong.
Yeah, AKAN. Like Arawakan.
All right, let's just get some close-ups. Cause this nigga here look like he can be straight. Yeah, he look like he can be straight from the goddamn states.
Straight from
These other,
Mississippi.
you know what I'm saying? Look, he can be straight from the states. She don't even
Look at
look
they
that much.
team.
Right.
Watch
She
they
don't even
team.
look that. Yeah. She don't even look that much African, to tell the truth. She just got the garb on.
And then I factor in that some of them may have some of that Hamitic mixture because they are
Right.
around them.
Right. They've been around them so long. You know what I'm saying? Some of them gonna be mixed up like these. This skin tone right here. This skin
That
tone right
West
here.
Brown.
These
All
different
day.
colors. Right.
All
These
day.
different colors. The same people with different colors. That's some American shit. That's that American type shit. Light skin, medium dark, medium light. They're about the same color. He a little darker though. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's that American type shit. I can't really see these people though. I can't really see these people. Cause when we're looking at Africans, we're looking for the pushback hairline, the pronounced Negroid features.
A fucked up face.
Right. Like these people, I can't really see them. They don't.
Yeah,
Can't
like
really
I
see
said,
them that
those
good
are
in that
those
stuff.
those are the Caucasians.
Right. This look like a little. This look like a little nigga shit. I can't really tell. You know that hair kind of short. Got to keep a mind of everything. Right
All the
here.
way to the right.
Right here.
Probably.
This is American type shit right here.
Yeah, it
Long
is.
hair, don't curl, afro, fro the hell up,
Oh yeah, they
accessorize.
look good. They look
Right.
good. Look at the
Get
the one all the way to
got
the
the little
left.
got the little almond, got the little almond in the eyes. Her too.
The
Yeah.
one to the left though. Damn.
Which one? Who her right here?
Oh the yes, god damn. That is a
That's
that
what
they're
I said.
American. Them
Right.
is
The long hair
American.
don't curl. It's the long hair don't curl.
I'm telling you.
Look, this look like
Look at
copper.
grandma.
This look like some good copper going on through here too. Oh, it's hard to say. Hard to say. Yeah,
Damn, they
you know what I'm
sculpted
saying?
even look like
Yeah, this
Negroes.
shit right. This is like the type of shit that you be seeing around through the neighborhood.
Hey,
So
look
yeah.
how they shaking hands.
Type of shit you see through the
Whoa.
neighborhood. Regular hairlines and shit.
Yep.
Okay, who's the other one? Who's the other one?
Afro. Look at the Afro
Afro
grandma.
all day long.
Yes,
The
sir.
grandma. That look like
Yes,
my
sir.
people.
Yeah, well kept. You know what I'm saying? Well kept.
Look like my nana.
Yeah,
Look
them
at her.
two.
She American Indian. She
Them
Blackfoot.
two.
My grandma Blackfoot.
I don't know how the hell they got this fake ass Michael Jackson out here.
No, I think he really went over there. I think he did take his ass over there. I was fucking with him. I do think he was fucking with him.
That's still a fake one. That's still a fake Michael Jackson. Yeah, that's still not the real Michael Jackson.
Nah,
Let
you
me
right
see.
though. You right.
Okay, who was the other one you
Yeah.
said? What was another
Oh,
one you said?
the
Hey,
it's
go ahead.
ISKE. ISKE.
ISKE
T
T
I
I
R
R
I.
I. No matches. You got to give me a correct spelling.
Did you say IF or IS?
My bad. ISE.
ISE. Okay.
It's ISE.
ISEK.
That whole shit. ISEKIRI. I'm tripping.
ISEK. Okay.
No, ISITS E.
ISI.
Or you can spell it ISHE. Because they got different spellings too. KIRI. Now that shit gonna pop up for sure.
ISHEKIRI. That's it.
Yep. It's Shakiri. It's Shakiri people. They be having like hella different spellings and shit. There we go.
Can't really tell right here. These is niggas. These is niggas. Niggerish. I don't know about that. There's too throwback for me to make a determination. These definitely some niggas. They too styled to fuck up. Niggas right here. The same niggas we just seen. Can't really tell everybody bent over right here. Yeah, I push for these to be niggas too. Yep, some nigga shit going on in here. Can't really see these people that good. Definitely some niggas. I gotta look at this one in a little minute. I would have to say this is some nigga shit too.
They high class as a motherfucker.
Yep. Some nigga shit.
Live in that fucked up region. They ain't supposed to be over
He look
there.
like he could be nigga mixed with the African shit.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking
Yeah.
when I looked at him.
He got
I was
he
like,
done got mixed up. He done got mixed up. You know. These definitely some niggas. I know a chick look like her right now. Stay around the corner. Yep. Stay around the corner. They too deep in there, but it look like a lot of nigga shit going on. Maybe a little ad mixture as well. Yeah. This look like some nigga shit too. Almost look like a scene from back in the day in Chicago or some shit. You know, I say a little ad mixture going on, but for the most part, some nigga shit.
that went all the way to the left. The only one I could see that really just looked a little, I don't know.
Right here. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, kind of
Yeah,
some
them
ad
two right
mixture
there,
going
them two.
on. Kind of some ad
Yeah.
mixture going on in that motherfucker. Think they tried to slip some real Africans in. Yep. Y'all got another?
Oh wait, the Tonga of Zambia. They got a Tonga tribe.
Tongo or
T O N
Tonga?
G Tonga, and then type in Zambia after that. When I found that shit, I was like, what the fuck? I know way more Africans than Pan Africans. That's crazy. And they don't say we African at all.
This is not an African phenotype. Even the old lady, I won't say it's African phenotype, but it's hard to tell when she got the head wrap on. I can't tell with all this
Jumping and
tribal
shit.
culture, right? All this tribal culture going on.
Like niggas sit your ass
This
down.
nigga here look like a dark skinned Navajo or some shit.
Yeah,
I don't
he
know what
looks
the hell he
hella
got going
American
on.
Indian.
Right.
Hella
Like a
American
dark
Indian.
skinned Navajo or some shit.
Shit, he
I
got
can't
that
tell
nice
with
little
him.
bone right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Oh, look at the stuff they're wearing. The stuff they wear is
Mm-hmm.
just like the actual Tonga. I've been trying to tell people their language even similar to the Tonga people. That's the actual Tongans. I'm like, bruh, we can't deny this shit. Certain of our people was sent to this fucking African place, and we can't talk, be like, oh, fuck all the Africans. No, some of them ain't Africans. Some of them your people.
These kind of look like some niggas to me.
The way they dress too is like, why they don't dress nothing like them
But
other Africans?
I'm observing the physique is well proportioned. We was the only people in history
Yep,
described as well proportioned,
facts.
right? But you got some niggas who top heavy and bottom heavy as well. But I'm just saying, generally well proportioned. Like if a nigga
Yep,
fat, he gonna be fat all over. If a nigga
yep.
slim, he gonna be slim all over. If a nigga muscular, he gonna be muscular all over. It's called well proportion.
That's a fact. And that's how our people was built.
Yeah.
Was built like fucking tanks. That's what we still built like today.
And this the Tonga people.
Yeah, Zambia.
Yeah. See, some of these look like straight niggas, like, but him, he kind of look like he got mixed in. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what's going on here. But he with all these
Oh
people,
wait, no,
so
them motherfuckers like the sign. They look like they put some sign people. Them like some sign people right
okay,
there.
yeah, some people, okay.
They like they put some sign people in there.
Yeah. This look like a scene out of America. I don't know where it's at.
That probably is a depiction of the tongue because that's what they wear. They wear that shit. Zambian tongues.
All right. All right, we exiting Africa, y'all. Back to America we go. Exiting Africa. Yeah, because I know I be seeing when they be showing those images, some of those images that they show of Africans look just like niggas in America. And some of them have no similarities at all. Just dark skin with very pronounced Negro features. You know what I mean? Exaggerated Negro features, if you ask me.
Look like that shit they used to draw in them photos. They were trying to make fun of us.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Caricatures. Yeah, caricatures.
It's like, hold on, bro, that shit don't even look real. And then you go to Africa, you like, hold on, that shit is real. You like, hold on, bro. We ain't supposed to, ain't no way supposed to look like that.
Yeah, but
What's all going?
I ain't doing no African investigation though, but it's crazy though. I saw,
Then
you
what?
know, that genetic diversity shit. Like I was telling him earlier, I just think that means motherfuckers got pushed to Africa. However, some niggas might have volunteered, some niggas might got ran there. You know what I'm saying? Some niggas might have just got took there in hopes of going somewhere else or eventually migrating back to where the hell they came from. But I'm just speculating right now. I don't know how it actually occurred, but I know like we talking about Australia, right? You ever hear anybody talk about genetic diversity there?
Hell no.
Right, because all them Aboriginals, they damn near look identical. Some might be shorter, taller, but they facial features is on point.
Mm-hmm. Same exact look.
Yeah, same exact look. They don't all look alike, but they had the same general appearance.
Yep. Like how we look in America. We got of course we don't all look exactly the same, but you be like, that's a fucking American right there. You automatically know.
Look at us. He said, and BDBs. Yeah, we seen them BDBs. Chief, you went to sleep. She pulled up and went to sleep. What's up, Chief? That nigga pulled up and went to sleep.
That nigga probably listening. But what's crazy is all of these names that they say is ghetto, these all American names. Like Waukesha, Shanika, them Algonquin names. Then you even go to like the Zavante tribe of Brazil, and the Zavante is basically Devante. Xavante. Just take that out, put a D. Shit, that's my name.
I
Devante.
always wondered when the deviation of the name started to occur, why niggas wasn't choosing no African names. Remember the traditional names used to be like Jerome, Tyrone, Daryl, Eric, Robert,
Daquan.
Tim, Richard. You know what I'm saying? Those are
Matthew.
traditional names. Sarah,
John.
Elizabeth. You know what I'm saying?
Jeffrey.
Dorothy and shit like that. Then once it flipped to like Tamika, Quisha, Quita,
We went back to the
Maya,
Algonquin.
right? You know what I'm saying? It
Wait,
never
Maya.
right. Yeah,
Maya.
Maya.
We never.
Yeah,
Come
right.
on, man. Come on, man. Speak. Motherfucking teach. Teach these motherfucking niggas. I'm trying to tell you. They don't
Right,
understand it.
right,
Because all these
niggas.
Pan Africans, they'll go against what you just said. And all of that you just said is American. Everything you just said is American. Every name.
Yep. Look, they got all the names in the chat. Shekiana, Michael, Maxine, Satika, Donna Keisha. I ain't never heard of that one, Donna Keisha. That's a little
Y'all
bit.
trying to be funny.
Yeah, that's a little bit over. That's a little bit out there, Donna Keisha.
Donna
That's two
Keisha.
names in one. Kiwana. Yeah, our names
Kiwana.
stayed here. They flipped, but they stayed here. It's crazy.
Yeah.
All right, what y'all got on the menu? Y'all want to put something on the menu? Cause I don't really got no more goofy ass videos. That one came from I think Copper Goddess sent me that one.
Yeah. I mean, there's a bunch of Kenyans in LA. Bunch of Kenyans. I mean, I thought I was looking at my sister. And I was like, damn. Yeah, and the man, all them cats is like 6'3", 6'4", 6'5", big dudes. And you like, cause they used to throw a party right there on Crenshaw. Man, we used to go hang out with them. And I was like, I didn't even know it was a Kenyan party. Nothing but Kenyans.
We do have some Kenyans, some Kenyan tribes that's related to us, but then some that ain't.
I think
There's some.
I think we have total different phenotypic traits from the original Africans. If there's a such thing as original Africans, which I'm pretty sure it is original Africans. But if we calling them Caucasoid or Caucasian,
That's who they are.
I don't know. I don't know if we can call them Caucasian. I don't know. Is that appropriate?
That's who they are.
Yeah, they are. They're the original Caucasians. Even though they try to say the Melanochroy is the Dravidian, I believe the Dravidian, of course, they Melanochroids too, but they come from that Nilotic African man. They're I don't know if they're spliced. I don't know what it is, but they come from them, and then the pale skin come from them. It's like a
Yeah.
brand.
Brown Liquor said Daisy Mae, nigga. That's my auntie name, nigga. That's my auntie name.
Daisy.
Daisy Mae. That's her name. Yeah, Daisy Mae. That's her name. For sure.
My grandma's name was
Shout out to
Joanna.
her.
Joanna. That sounds like some Hispanic shit. I ain't gonna lie. And then her daughter name was Augustine, and she had another daughter named Adala. And I was looking at all these names. I'm like, these names sound kind of Spanish. They
Yep.
all sound almost
Taquara.
like yeah. So we
Taquara,
got all
Wanika.
names.
You know what I'm saying?
They ain't fucking with us.
Portuguese, Spanish type names. You know what I'm saying?
That's
For
kind of
sure.
crazy though. We have every single name, and they don't be having these names. Well, like when you go look into their old records, they names be Bashka Tuskabas and shit, and
Yeah.
Ushkas and shit. It'd
Yeah.
be like, what the fuck is
Yeah.
this? And then you'll see their name change, and they'll change their name to Christine Barksdale. You're like, bitch,
Mhm.
this is not you. This is my family. How are you Christine Barksdale, bitch? You was Gabash Kabas, and now you Christine Barksdale, bitch. How is this happening? And this Chinese people. I didn't see a Chinese person come over here. Something Wu in the records. I literally seen her change her name within like 2 years. The bitch changed her name within the records. I'm like, oh, okay. That's what a lot of these motherfuckers is doing. Roseanne did that shit. Roseanne, the actor, her family's last name was Baraskovich or Baraskov something, and she changed it to Roseanne Barr. Her family changed to Barr. And Barr is a famous name that's here in America. Barr.
And back in the day, they all used to say their first and second name. Like they didn't know what a middle name was. Like, yeah, Mary Alice. My great grandmother's name was Annie Mae. They always say your first and second name. It wasn't just one name. They put both of them in there.
Yep. Because my mama's name was Dorothy Jean. Right? She had a
What?
nickname, but when they said her
That's
name, it was
crazy.
Dorothy Jean. All
My
right.
stepdad.
I'll put them both together every time.
My
Yep.
stepdad's
Yep.
my
Yep.
stepdad's mom
That
is
you put
Dorothy
it
Jean.
together. Wait,
That's
you put it
crazy.
together. Yep. Because my grandma is Augustine Betty Jean Dubose. Augustine Betty Jean. Like you said,
Yeah.
Betty Jean. You gotta say the Betty Jean though.
Yep,
Just like you
yep,
said with the Daisy May. You gotta do it like that, or it
yep.
ain't the name.
That's crazy. Yeah,
So
my stepdad's mom's name is Dorothy Jean
Yeah, Betty Jean.
from Texas. Yep,
That's
that's
crazy.
my older brother.
In Texas, they especially be having the names like that. Or the one I say, at least our family that migrated there, because you got my grandma Anna Lee. You gotta say it like that too, Anna Lee.
yep.
She not gonna respond. It was just
Yeah,
you,
because if you
Annie.
just
That's
call
Anna
their
Lee.
first name, back in them times, you just call their first name, it'll be like you ain't even talking to them. Or they gonna
Yep,
Right.
correct you like, no, my name, my name
Anna
Dorothy
Lee.
Jean. My name, you know what I'm saying? I'm Sally Mae. Just Sally, that's
You like what the
crazy.
fuck?
Right.
you like it's
Cause
the bad name. Like no, it ain't.
you get a pet's one name. You know what I'm saying? The pets don't get no middle name or no last name. You know what I'm saying?
Facts, facts. Oh, that's some real shit. So it's like, hold on, you need to really say my shit, pronounce my shit. You need to announce it. Don't just say no minimalize my shit. Make sure you saying my name. That's some real shit. Now we ain't doing that. Like, yeah, call me D. It's like, hold on, nigga, who are you though? I'm D. It's like, nah, nigga, that ain't who you are. Then when you try to tell motherfuckers, don't call me my niggas like, no, your name is Devonta. No, nigga, don't call me that. Like, bro, you don't like your government name? Like, nah, I don't like my government name. They even taught you to be like that.
Exactly.
Because why was our grandparents? Yeah, why was our grandparents like, no, call me Sally Mae, call me Dorothy Jean, call me Anna Lee. Come on. There's a reason. Reason to every single thing they was doing. You gotta look at that shit.
hmm I had put those. I was like listening to your shit. I think I was like 10 minutes behind. I thought I was on time when y'all was talking about them castles. They couldn't find you guys couldn't find no castles in America, and I went right to that
The
shit.
universities, all the universities, that's like the greatest universities. Come on.
I pulled that
Come
shit
on.
up. It's in the back. I put that shit in the back, and I emailed it to you too as well because
You,
they was talking about ain't no castles in America. Use a
you got
damn lie.
museums. You have museums in New York that's literally castles. It's castles like everywhere. There's a home that I forgot who live in it. That mother, it's a castle. It's a castle. It's not marked as that, but it's a castle. I know the dude don't live in it no more, but it's still owned by him. But it's a castle.
Yeah, they had castles. I think one of them's from the Smithsonian. I put in
Yeah.
there. And there was some other ones. These castles back in the 1600s.
So I'm like, bro, how y'all gonna say there's no castles, bro? When you go look at, for instance, you go look at the castles that Africa has that's right on the coast, and you compare that to the castles or like just the universities that I'm saying that we know for sure are castles. Man, that shit don't even compare. So we know that what we have has to be a castle because it's way more vast than what they said is over there, and it's literally structured exactly what a castle's supposed to be. So how is it not?
hmm
Like
hmm
you guys are trying to minimalize everything we got out here, and we not gonna go for it. We're not going for it.
See, because I didn't even put United States in. I put America. Them things just popping up. Whole search engine
Yep,
on
you can
that
go
thing.
Virginia, Baltimore, Maryland, New York. Oh,
Sometimes we be looking at castles and we don't even know they castles, right? Because
facts.
we've been so conditioned. We be so conditioned to what the image of a castle should look like. Even if we talking about the Disney castle, right? Didn't they get renovated from an older castle, the Disney
Yeah.
castle?
Yep.
Yep.
And this junk say 1665, but you know they're gonna give it to the Europeans though. They're gonna give it to the Europeans.
That's all
Oldest
right.
castle,
We know who they are.
right? 65. The Jacobean brick house, located in Syria, was built by Arthur Island It is now a historic house, museum, but it has a mysterious name and historical record, as you will soon learn in this article. We ain't gonna read the article, we're just gonna view it. I wonder why they say it got mysterious origins though. If they say in 1665 and who it was built by, why are they still saying, let me make sure I read that right.
Then the cold part about it is if you go to England and you go look at their castles, they'll try to tell you, oh no, these ones are for sure older, and you'll believe that shit because they look
Yep.
old as shit. They look old
That's
as a
exactly what
motherfucker.
it say.
Ain't
It's a
nobody over there. Ain't
yeah. It's a
ain't nobody over there
mysterious name.
renovating them.
Yeah. It's a mysterious name and historical record. Right? A mysterious name and a mysterious historical record. Interesting. I can have a mysterious historical record, but they saying 1665. That's the type of shit that be, you know what I'm saying?
Like
Like
you
you
gotta
got to
put
pay
in.
attention. Right? You got to pay attention to that. How you giving it a date, but it's mysterious? Is what you saying? Is the date mysterious, or what? What's I don't know.
They clearly telling you right there. They don't know, but they gonna put a
Mhm.
date on it. Nigga, how the
Right.
fuck you gonna put a date on some shit you don't know?
Right.
Fuck
You
out of
don't
here.
know,
That's
but
not like
you
some
got a date
crackhead
for
shit. That's not some crackhead shit. We
it.
believing in crackheads, y'all. Cause that's some crackhead shit right there. Hey, bro, that was 1973, bro. Like, but nigga, you
Okay.
don't even know, bro. You wasn't here.
This castle was built between 1672 and 1695. So they saying it took 23 years to build, or they saying it could have been built anywhere between 1672 and 1695. I don't know. I guess they can go. I guess you can take that either way. Bowman's Castle, 1798. Smithsonian Castle, 1855. Yeah, you know they be pushing the dates up so they can give it to the Europeans and the white Europeans at that.
Yep. The
All right, let's
same
go to the
stinking
other one.
ass ones that come over here looking for help.
Let's go to the other one because he got some more of them back here too.
And
Yeah,
that
that
right
was
there,
that
like
was the last one I sent. That was kind of like the weakest one out of the crew.
after this, bro, I gotta say something because I just thought about that shit after you said that because that's some real shit. They trying to give it to the Europeans, the pale ones,
Yeah, they give it to them.
the pale ones that still come over here looking for help. Ukrainians, the
Quick,
Yugoslavians, the people from France, all of them be coming over here looking for help.
Yeah, the ones that came over here dirty and couldn't even speak the language on them full ass boats, them full ass steamboats. That's who y'all want to give all
Filthy.
the credit to.
I just talked to a British person not too long ago, and he was talking about basically how his ass was struggling. So I'm like, yeah, they be coming over here struggling. They was struggling. They was over there. They thinking they gonna get a better life over here. That's what they came to America for. So y'all motherfuckers still can't see that shit. Come on, man.
Even though you can tell that this castle been refurbished, you can just look at the architecture alone. You can look at the architecture alone and say, hell no, ain't no Europeans responsible for this by
But
any
but
means.
smoke. That's what I was saying. That's how they be getting us because we're able to renovate and shit. Because we got people over here that's building and shit. Europe, that shit looks dusty and shit because ain't nobody renovating it and redoing it. They're just leaving it as is because they can't build. The Moors left. They ain't over there no more. For real, they're scattered around, so the Moors can't build shit over there.
This Bacon's Castle, we just read about Bacon's Castle, didn't it? Didn't we just read about Bacon's Castle on the other?
yeah, you gonna get some other ones though.
Okay. The Hawaiian Palace, they still saying 1882. So, man, what was going on that we have all these similar structures in the Americas, Europe, and the damn islands. What's going on? What's that connection, bro?
Aboriginal.
What
And I
is
ain't
that connection?
and them dates, them 1800, them late 1800 dates ain't accurate.
Mm-hmm.
No, we know that. We know that. But you know, the niggas who believe in the narrative, they is not gonna fold on these dates. Right? They're not gonna fold on them dates. Whether it's say founded, built, or whatever. But I think,
Found
in
it.
my opinion, that they
Yeah, we
do push
founded
up
it.
the dates. That they do push up the dates to make it seem like niggas didn't have nothing going on before Europeans arrived. But even with that, you can still find in the historical account that niggas was the one responsible for the majority of the inventions here. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So tell me how people coming from somewhere else where shit wasn't being invented, all of a sudden get over here and just
Start
like a
inventing shit.
damn right, and just like
They would have
a
to.
damn explosion, all these different niggas start inventing shit.
Oh, you know what they would have to do, Smoke? They'd have to learn from the people that's already doing it, like what they do
Right,
today. Whatever we doing
right.
here, what they come over here doing, they start doing it. You'll see a
Yep.
Yugoslavia motherfucker come over here. Next 5, 10 years, this nigga listening to rap music, he doing the same shit you do. Exact same shit you do. You wouldn't even know this nigga came from Yugoslavia. You have to really ask him and talk to him and stuff. And then he had to tell you, oh yeah, my background Yugoslavian. But the nigga acting just like you now. Come on, man. We ain't getting shit from these people. These people take everything from us. There ain't no way we fucking came off a boat and was fucking taking orders from them. That don't even make sense. These
Man,
motherfuckers need help.
I do not believe that these folks was building castles in
They ain't been
1919.
doing
They
that
don't
either.
even make no motherfuckers was still in log cabins and shit around 1919. Who building castles? That's a dramatic, that's a dramatic difference. You hear what I'm saying? I
When
just
did
can't. Yeah,
Europeans
that's a
even
hard
build shit?
right. That's a hard pill to swallow.
I ain't even
Some of
gonna lie.
y'all
They got
making
they got the beaners out here building shit. I know they do shitty jobs. They do shitty work, but they got the Mexicans out here working. They don't do the building. They don't build nothing.
Bluebirds Castle, Virginia Island, Virgin Islands, late 1600s. When I see 1600s, when I see 1600s, I'm saying completely fabricated. I'm saying by the time the 1600s rolled around, niggas was into some whole different type of architecture. Castles had probably already been abandoned as something that was being erected. By the 1600s, I'm saying niggas was already into that architecture where they like the state capitol buildings, Washington D.C., shit like that.
And you see it mentioned the Danes in that paragraph. The Danes was way before the 1600s.
Mm-hmm.
They mentioned
Right
the
here, y'all
Danes.
11,
see it.
12,
Right,
13.
yeah. This castle is a unique structure. The Danes were the first to build it in the late 1600s. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was way before that. The
Yep.
Danes, that was the Spartans. That was man, that was the Greeks or the Creeks.
This what I'm saying. We got evidence of people building advanced structures dating back. Let's just go all the way back to Egypt, where they like to where they like to make their stronghold at. How long ago was that supposed to be? When these pyramids was erected, like 5,000 years ago.
Yeah, like
They said some crazy shit like
2300
that.
BC, 2300
Right,
BC.
right. All that. 2300 BC, like
Mm-hmm.
500 years ago. I mean, 5,000 years ago.
Well,
And if we just lend credence to that, and we also saying that those weren't the first pyramids, right?
They
Even the
no.
historical account would reflect that those weren't the first pyramids because they already saying that the ones in South America was built
Are
like
older.
500 years prior to those.
Yep.
So if we got a 5,000 year head start on erecting structures. What the fuck do they think we waiting on Europeans to come build any goddamn thing? When it ain't even no pyramids. Is there any pyramids in Europe anywhere?
Fuck no.
Come on, man. What the
Asia,
fuck is that?
Asia, America, and North Africa. Oh yeah, and there's like a few in West Africa as well. I'm trying to remember where in West Africa, but they tiny as fuck, like
Yeah,
tiny as
I
fuck.
seen them look crazy looking ass pyramids.
Yeah, and then that's about it. So you got
Yep.
Asia, you got Africa, and America. Basically everywhere where Negroes are at. None in Europe though. They said that, oh, there was one that was believed to be a pyramid. I'm like, bro, that shit ain't no fucking pyramid, bro. Get out of here, bro. You always believed to have something, bro. It never existed. If it was believed it had, no, it would have been. You would have been able to show it. Y'all would have had evidence. I ain't got it. I can't show it. Just let it be.
Let me pull up this last one real quick. Damn, my bad. I took YouTube down. It's all good. Fuck it.
But then when
Yeah,
you speak about the
the one,
material,
the
though,
oldest, that one that has the oldest, that first one at the top, that gives all the pictures. And
hmm,
then like Smithsonian did a little bit, but that link that says the well, hold on, let me see. Yeah,
on the oldest pyramid,
it says oldest no oldest.org. It gives
oh,
you a lot of the pictures.
wait, what else is crazy though to me when it comes to the pyramids is the material and what's inside.
You
All
talking the
essential
first one I
man
pulled up?
oh, wait, wait.
Yeah, oldest.org.
Is that it? Oh, yep, that's it. Oldest.org. I don't see no pictures though. Oh yeah. Oh
Yeah,
hell
they
yeah.
coming.
What is
Yeah,
supposed to be at?
that guy's
Kentucky Castle.
That's Kentucky. I was about to say, I think that's
Hey
in
man,
Kentucky.
This John Hero, ain't no motherfucking way. No Europeans came over here and built this.
Fuck
They
no.
got to show
Look at
us this in Europe. They got to
the way that motherfucker
show us this.
around.
You can't say they can't make this and they can't show us this in Europe. This sitting on top of a mound, bro.
Yep.
This shit sitting on top of a mound.
Yep.
that part.
This shit
That
sitting on
part.
top of a mound.
Oh, so does that mean that castle has maybe? Oh, wait, maybe it's more to that castle. That castle has maybe. Oh, wait, maybe it's more to that castle.
I'm
I
saying I
got a
think
replay.
if you ask me, I think castles go back that far. And then you start seeing after the castle era, seeing like the Washington state capitol type era with the domes, the copper domes and that type of shit. I say they would come after the castles because those two different type of architectures. I think this architecture right
Right.
here got abandoned for that other architecture. Now,
Right.
I
Yep.
don't know why it would be done like this, but you can tell that progressively that this would have been abandoned for that whatever they call Moorish architecture. And I'm not saying that it's actually Moorish. I'm just saying it's the name they give it
And
Yep.
that's the
because we don't
thing.
see
So
this
Survival.
Moorish structures. Do we see the Moorish structures all everywhere they said the Moors was? Huh?
right.
Mm-mm.
No.
There's more everywhere,
See,
Yeah, this look this
but in
yeah
certain
this look
places where you
so
and
don't
that's
find
in
this
them.
look like it
Ohio.
go back so yeah this look like it go back so old. Right, this shit look like it go back so old, bro. I'm talking about some like ancient type shit. Ain't no way you finna say somebody came and built this when they came from damn Europe. I ain't buying it. I'm
Right
not
in the
buying it.
Midwest. Right in the Midwest, Ohio. Right there. Still
Why
there.
does the structure look
This is
much
what they
better
say
in
though.
America?
It was too, and if you ask me, it wasn't too much. Wasn't too much shit. Wasn't too much shit going on for them to be erecting all these magnificent ass structures? Wasn't too
Yep.
much going on when the Europeans was coming
Right.
here, huh? Fighting Indians,
Right.
fighting the Spanish, the French, fighting the all. Come on, bro, how y'all? You know what I'm
Building,
saying? How
fighting.
y'all doing all that with all these independent ass conflicts going on as a whole system? You trying to take over a whole governmental structure with opposition? Man, I ain't buying that. I ain't buying it at all.
Yeah, they was making it seem like they came in and just stronghold it, and it's
Jocelyn
like, bro,
Castle.
this is not who y'all are as a people. How y'all gonna
It
come
ain't
in here
showing.
and stronghold?
Yeah, the
Y'all
pictures
and
up
lock
there,
y'all
like
doors.
yeah, this website is crazy because they got
It
so
ain't
many
showing the
different
pictures though. Let me
damn
see if I click. Maybe it's telling me to
advertisements
click.
on there.
Ooh, ooh.
There it is.
Nope. Nope. Europeans did not do this. They did not come to me. So what this motherfucker say?
God damn.
Okay, I gotta take it. I gotta take it off the image and go back to the article. I gotta take it off the image and go back to the article. How do I get back?
Just
How
hit
do I
back,
get
hit
back?
that, hit that arrow top left to the take you back to it.
Nah, it's invisible right now.
Oh, okay. Just go back to that next tab. Go to the tab next to that picture and just click that tab. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I think it just opened
Where
up another
right here?
tab. Yeah, up top. Right next to that where that tab is with that picture. Go just click on that tab.
I clicked on
The
the
one
tab
that,
and still won't let me do it.
no, not that one. Not that one. That one right there. Yeah. That'll take you out. Then that'll take you to that. There you go. You there? You there, Smoke? You must be muted or something. I can't hear y'all.
Yeah, yeah, I was muted. Hold on. But check this out. Look what this say. Look what this say. This is crazy. For some reason, my shit running slow right now. Hold on.
Nah, it's that website. That website
Come on.
ain't the best.
Okay. Okay. Damn, I gotta find it again. It took me. Did it take me back to the top?
Nah, it's right there in the right spot.
Or is this it? Okay. So it's saying found it.
Exactly. You
You know
saw
what I
that,
heard when I
right?
heard found it?
You
Like it was
saw that.
abandoned, and they claimed that they found it.
Exactly.
So instead of this ED, replace it with an IT, and
Yep.
they saying the year that they found it.
Not
You feel me?
established.
What I'm saying? And
Yo,
I'm not even saying they found it. I'm saying they weren't even abandoned. I'm just This just the claim they making. This just the claim. Architectural style, late Victorian, eclectic, Lake Victoria, Eclectic. I don't believe it. This should go right. I think this should go back to the mound building era. I'm saying when they was building these mounds, they was putting castles and shit on. Smaller the mound, smaller the castle. Bigger the mound, bigger the castle.
And anytime you hear that shit, like you said, founded in 19 or founded
Galveston,
in
Texas.
17.
Yep.
Castle.
Delayed.
Galveston.
They saying, do they got a year for it? Do they got a year for it? Yep, in Texas. It's on the coast. Galveston is on the coast. But it ain't, it don't got no date though. It just say the same date as the other one. 1887, 1993. We're talking about that one. Yeah, Walter Gresham. His wife Josephine. Right, just the same one then, okay. This one here founded 1879, but that's the one in Hawaii.
So they founded in 1879.
Yeah, so we know founded and erected or constructed. Founded and erected and constructed is two different things. Founded meaning it was already there. And it was found. So it has no official date that it was built. I'm saying this should go back to the damn mounds.
You know, that was Kamehameha at that time.
But we would have never would have said no, it said founded in 1883. The white people was already here. Like, okay, my nigga. Whatever.
So yeah.
Right, you got castles all over the place. You know where they came here. Right, we got castles all over the place. Right, mounds all over the place. Capitol buildings all over the place. World furrows all over the place. Right. Yet all these wars and conflicts was going on. Come on, bro. This shit had to already be here. This shit had to already be here. Then we gotta look at. Then we gotta deal with reconstruction. Fuck that mean. What did they reconstruct during reconstruction? What that mean? They was reconstructing the railroads, digging them back up out the ground, and all that type of shit, and taking credit for building them. I don't know, bro. I'm just speculating here.
Yeah, they was reconstructing the history to fit that
Right.
narrative.
That's basically what they was doing. Right. Changing the narrative. Right. A straight hijack through literature.
That's what I always used to say. I said, why would these people destroy and burn down and these things if they could just hide them?
Take them. Or
plain
take them
sight.
and pretend like it's them instead of us.
Exactly.
That's a lot.
Claim
That's what they
ownership
really
of it.
doing. Yep. And
And
we
when the
don't
people
know.
away, we got it. We lamping. Yep. They the real squatters.
Squashulating citizens.
And it's still
Like
there. That's why
Alabama
I'm
say.
glad I found that Smithsonian one, because the Smithsonian ain't getting rid of nothing. The Smithsonian, the Vatican, they not giving up and they not getting
No,
rid
they
of
got
nothing.
everything.
They got
They
everything.
got everything. It's why people don't look into the Smithsonian and see simple shit that could tie you back to this land. Like the Pan Africans. They be like, oh no, you guys are tripping. All these sources that you guys bring. Yeah, tangible sources. Tons of them. Along with us knowing our genealogy. So that right there ties us back to the land. Not just their history that they're giving us or the stuff we find in museums or just all these artifacts and all the architecture and like we just got all this stuff that is kind of linked back to us, but y'all want to deny it. Even in history, they tell you who built all of these great landmarks and all of this stuff that's around that. everybody raves over it. Like some of the greatest buildings is built by they say so-called African slaves or descendants of African slaves. Isn't that the narrative they give? Or am I tripping? They've said that about universities. They said that about Washington D.C. With the White House. They said African descendants of African slaves helped build it.
Yeah, I mean, the transatlantic slave trade, I think, is they foundation. And if that's
Right.
take if that's taken down, they have nothing. Everything else
Right.
goes with it.
They whole little narrative crumbles. The whole narrative crumbles without support for the slave trade. Right? If we're not African, the whole narrative crumbles. Because then you start really being able to do the math. Like, wait a minute. We didn't come from Africa and we was over here making all these inventions. So that must mean, right? If we didn't come from Africa, we was already here. And if we was already here, then we start claiming all this hidden history that they giving to mysterious groups and aliens and shit. You know what I'm saying? No, nigga, that'll be us. We was always here.
Yeah, it make you start looking around like, who the fuck is these niggas? How the fuck is they claiming this shit? That's me. And then you tell niggas, bro, you got all this proof, and then you like, bro, you crazy. Not us, but Pan Africans and the ones that don't know, or the ones that don't want to look into it. Too lazy to look into it. So they're like, nah, bro, you tripping. We African, bro. Like, what the fuck you mean we African? You can go ahead and you be African, but I don't know.
Yeah, because then these castles and all these mounds and all these capitol buildings. Then once this slave narrative is gone, then we got to figure out who actually these people were that was actually coming over here to America dealing with a certain specific type of people. You know what I'm saying? No more slave narrative. Now we got to talk facts here. We got to talk facts.
And why we are coming over here.
Exactly. And if these things was here, because like I said, some of them things, I mean, that'd be a cold whole bill just to look at these castles and everything and how it was read, break it down. Because most of them said founded, and they said occupied. It was used for certain things. Some of them things was, prisons. You know what I'm saying? And that's the same thing as them castles were over there in West Africa. They think those are places that it was like, some type of dungeon or anything like that, but it was actually considered to be holding tanks for them people that was actually being shipped over here.
Yep.
Y'all already heard about this, ain't it? It's right here. Y'all see it on the screen. They shut down parts of the museum. They got to deal with Native American artwork and shit. Native American exhibitions, artwork, artifacts, shit like that. Ain't y'all heard about that? I think I heard about that already.
Yeah. That's the one. The Biden is. They started taking stuff up out of there.
Right. Right. Yeah. Y'all already heard about that one.
Yeah. Yeah. See, this is what the Department of Interior has been doing, right? See, because really, the Department of the Interior is the ones that have been blocking us from actually from us getting our money, like way back, going all the way back to the 1950s and 60s. I mean, civil rights really fucked shit up. You know what I'm saying? But it still was there in place. But the Department of Interior is the one that was actually blocking us out and putting them other people in and giving them our funds of what we supposed to be getting. You know what I'm saying? We supposed to be getting free education, free medical, a check every month, these casinos or just even these parcels of land and stuff, so we can operate and do business. But you know, but this is a cold thing about Tro. He a cold nigga, and I'm gonna jump off of him real quick as I mentioned him. He said he about to dismantle the Department of Interior. He said he said if he the president, he getting rid of him. He said he gonna dismantle that whole department. Now that's the department. Now that's the department that is the War Department, the Department of the Interior. You know what I'm saying? Department of Defense, all them together. Those are the people that got us still in prisoners of war. You know what I'm saying? So if he dismantled that, that's gonna be interesting. I don't know what's
Yeah.
gonna come out of that. I don't know what's gonna come out of that. Because then, if that's the case, then them so-called trustees, that's pretty much holding that money. I mean, where is it gonna go? I mean, is that gonna be because they holding the lands? I mean, Bureau of Land Management is under that. All them, they all up under the Department of Interior and the Bureau of Indian Affairs. All that stuff is up under that. So if that's destroyed, either one of
Let
two
me
things
dig
is
into
gonna
this
happen.
third paragraph. She said
That's destroyed. Either one of two things is gonna happen.
it was the third paragraph that had the juicy information. Let me see. Hey, what happened? Okay, we did a warning. However, repeated whip cracking by Biden. Man, let me get this shit out of here. I'm trying to see is this a paragraph she talking about right here? Third section. She said third section. I don't know. I'm gonna see third section. Let me see if I can section this shit off. Let me see if I can section this shit off. I don't know. All these advertisements throwing me the fuck off. And I can't get rid of them either. Start with the paragraph that starts with and. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. The paragraph that starts with and. Okay. And the damage goes far deeper than most people realize. According to anthropologist Elizabeth Wise, the San Jose State University, the fervor for the rebuttal of native bones means that skeletons thousands of years old, which bear no cultural or direct genetic relation to any modern tribe, what does that mean? Are being removed from archaeology collections. They know that we own a motherfucking bumper. They know we own a bumper. These niggas is trying to hide evidence again. They shuffling evidence. They changing records. Critical race theory. All this shit happening simultaneously, right? While they trying to scare us with motherfucking Russian warships. You know what I'm saying? Trying to scare us with Russian warships to keep us from figuring this shit out. Let me see. This effectively removes them from the scientific record, making crucial studies about modern native ancient ancestors. For example, genetic testing to trace long lost lineages or establish ancient tribal movements. Impossible. Got you. Got you. Got you, Copper Goddess. Got you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep that on. I'm gonna have to keep that one in my history.
Yeah. And that was the main thing about this guy getting in there. Because in this 3.5 years he been in there, this nigga did work that pretty much can last a lifetime of what he's been trying to erase. This dude been acting like the goddamn fool.
Superman, you woke your ass back up. That was a short ass nap.
Man, I ain't been to sleep. I had to, take a shower and shit, wash the dog, and I was doing all kind of shit, putting down mulch.
Damn, these ain't it nighttime?
Hey man, rest when you die.
Oh shit. Kevin Gates ass nigga on deck. He don't get tired, dog.
Nah, man, I used to work the night shift, so my body's still acclimated to the night shift.
What you think about them Joe Biden, them Native American? Okay, so they've been like watchdogs, right? They've been kind of like the hijackers, the government security force when it comes to Indian affairs. They've been like the go-between to keep niggas from realizing that they the ones who actually the people of the historical account that who was here in antiquity.
Man, the truth gonna come out one day, one way.
It's already out, really. That's why they trying to cover their ass. It's already out. We own to it, and we won't stop talking about it. They really can't shut us up. And the word getting out.
Yeah, that's why I said
After
it
all
ain't
the
happening.
right. After all the propaganda campaign that they waged on our ass, the word is still getting out. Cause I tell you the truth, if it wasn't for them stepping on old boy Nick, whether it was a psyop or not, nigga, that shit triggered the hell out of me. You know what I'm saying? That's what made me start looking into alternative information. And when I first got on YouTube, because somebody was like, no, a lot of YouTube shit was coming up in my Facebook algorithm, and I think I was doing TikTok first. I can't remember. It might have. I can't remember whether I was doing YouTube or TikTok first. But like Facebook was the only social media that I was doing, and I wasn't even on that shit that much. But after that, I started looking at the videos about them stepping on dude Nick and just checking everybody's temperature around the whole damn country. Because I was like, damn, how niggas is really feeling about this shit that's going on. And this was right at the time of the damn lockdowns and shit. So there was a whole lot of shit going on. I was already pissed off about the lockdown shit. And I was like, damn, niggas is actually going for this shit. You know what I'm saying? Niggas is riding around in their cars with their masks on. It's my TikTok is smoke signal. But damn, there might not be enough information. Let me see if I can
Bruh,
find out what it is. Let me find out what it is.
it was like walking into a movie. just like for me that lockdown shit. Cause when the shit
Yeah.
started, I was offshore, right? So when I left, everything was normal. And when I go offshore, I stay like two weeks to a month. Depends on what I gotta do. But when I came back in, nigga, shit had changed. Like it was baskets and shit lined up at Walmart, and they wouldn't let but like 12 people in the Walmart. And nigga, it was like walking into a movie set because when I left, nobody was wearing masks. Everything was normal. When I came home, I seen everybody wearing masks. I ain't had one. I ain't know what the fuck to even get a goddamn mask. So I like I ain't wearing that bullshit. It
Yeah,
was crazy.
I only put them on. I was, the stores that was like, you got to have your mask on. That's the only time I wore them motherfuckers. Other than that, nigga, I was not wearing no damn mask. That shit was way too uncomfortable. I was like, how is niggas falling for this? You know what I mean? And then right after that, they stepped on dude Nick. I said, oh no, that's my breaking point. I got to start checking niggas' temperatures around here. I got to see if niggas are really is niggas are really gonna take this blow. You know what I'm saying? Sitting on their hind side. And that's
I
how I
couldn't watch
started
it.
getting to
I couldn't watch it. I ain't watch it until like maybe a year or something later. I couldn't.
Yeah, I never watched the whole 8 minutes. That was
I ain't
unbearable.
watched none of it. I couldn't because
Yeah.
I do something. If I feel the type of way, nigga, I'm gonna do something. So I ain't want to have that in my brain.
Yeah, I watched like parts of it, you know what I'm saying? I was like, really? You mad at the niggas that's standing around watching them get choked out? Then come to find out that this could be a psyop, based on them coming through this political shit. You know how I go. You know how I go.
Right,
Problem,
that's what I'm saying. I
solution.
wouldn't let them manipulate me like that. I wouldn't let them play
Right.
with my emotions like that.
Yeah. But they got me because I was still on the we niggas from Africa shit. You know what I'm saying? Even though I heard different previous to that, but that was just a general consensus. So I wasn't challenging it because I'm street nigga. Like, I ain't thinking about none of that. I ain't thinking about no political shit. I'm just a street nigga. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get the bag or whatever. But that shit they'll trigger the hell out of me. Like, damn, bro, the fuck going on? I'm telling they constantly killing niggas back to back. Remember the dude in Georgia that got ran down the street? Remember? It was coming right off the end of that.
Yep. Oh yeah, the
That
nigga
was
that was
killed.
jogging. The nigga that was
Right, the one got
jogging.
killed by the dad and the son.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Then right after that, it was another dude got blowed out by the police in the drive-thru at Burger King.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm
Yep.
saying? I was like, hold up, it's too much bullshit going down, bro. What's the fuck going on, nigga? I'm starting to feel uncomfortable around this motherfucker.
Yeah, I'll be questioning all that bullshit.
What I'm saying? If I say so, it could be. I mean, it could be some black ops just in play here, but still, they check my temperature. They checked my temperature, and nigga, my shit was hot. You feel me? Way above
Yeah,
room, way above room temperature, nigga. For real. But so,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
And
was
then the
like, man,
girl, what was the girl's name that got killed in where was she at? Kansas City or something? What was her
no,
name?
Kentucky. Let's do
Kentucky.
Kentucky.
Yeah.
Yeah. All this was going on around about the same time, talking about back to back.
Yep.
I'm like,
The little
bro, back
girl,
to back.
little girl that
Yeah.
got shot
but
in
that's how they
Chicago.
got Biden in. Remember?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Because they
Our
were
own
calling
people.
Trump a racist. Because Trump always said, well, the police good people. So they had to make him look bad. You know what I'm saying? So it is kind of psychological operations, but I'm saying they was really sacrificing niggas to make the psyop effective.
They always sacrificing niggas. It's when they put it on display. Is when they trying to push an agenda.
Right.
They trying to get something done.
Yeah. Yep, I started goddamn getting on YouTube. I didn't even know YouTube was a platform where niggas was disseminating information. When I first heard about YouTube, it was like old movies and TV shows and shit. I'm like, nigga, I don't want to see that bullshit. I never even clicked on YouTube.
Yeah.
Only thing that me click on it, nigga came up in my algorithm. So a couple of niggas challenging the jab. Cause that what had me pissed off at first was the jab. Like, the niggas really riding around here, mask on, and you know what I'm saying, scared to come outside. Like, nigga, my whole livelihood was based on me being out there. I'm just looking at these goofy niggas, you know what I'm saying? What's wrong with y'all? You feel me? What's wrong with you goofy ass niggas?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
that
what I'm
shit
saying.
crazy.
It was two different realities that was going on out here. I mean,
Niggas was getting shots. Niggas was getting shots. I was telling them, bro, you ain't got to take this shot, my nigga. You ain't got to lose your job or nothing. You feel me? So I was just really starting to step into. Damn processes way back then. I ain't know shit about them though, but I just was hearing it through the grapevine. Like, hey, this is where you can be taking a shot. Get a religious disclaimer or some shit like that. You feel me? So I was telling niggas, hey man, you can go get religious exemption from this shit if you don't want to take it. You know what I'm saying? Even though there's more ways you can get around it than that, that's just all I had heard about at the time. I ain't know nothing about none of that shit at first. You feel me? Using your religion and all that shit. I ain't know nothing about none of that at first.
them cats was in. I mean, we used to be laughing at them. I mean, people in the summertime, hot as hell, got the windows rolled up, got masks on. I said, damn, these people about to suffocate me.
Yeah,
I was
they
like,
gonna die. Cause me personally, I'm not anti-vax, but that shit just didn't make sense.
Exactly.
Like yellow fever, like I had to take some shots and shit to travel and go into Africa and shit. Like yellow fever and shit like that. But nigga, a vaccine they developed in 6 months?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah.
I don't think none of them no good. Not now, one of them motherfuckers. Ever. From polio on up to now. I don't think none of them ever been what they said they been. If you ask me, in my opinion, they was creating the diseases in the first place. Especially when you find out about shit like come on, what's the name of the place they did the niggas bad? They did the niggas dirty.
Oh, Tuskegee.
Right. Right. Especially when you find out about shit like that. Right.
Yeah.
And I didn't even know nothing about that. They told you how deep I was in the street. Only thing I ever heard about some Indian shit was niggas had Indians in their family. And I used to look at them crazy. Like, don't nobody in your family look like no motherfucking Indian to me, nigga. Where is that? What an Indian at in your family? Don't none of you niggas look like no motherfucking Indians to me.
I had been on that indigenous shit before I even came to YouTube.
I ain't know nothing about it. I didn't even know niggas was around here talking about, wow, we use the Indians. I thought it was just limited to Indians in your family. You hear me? Because my grandmama and them went on that shit. They was Christians, devout.
Yeah, my
Only thing
grandmother used to talk about
only part of their identity they was claiming was their names. That's it. No other political affiliations, just religious. My granddaddy too. But my daddy, he was already dead. He died when I was like 3. I don't even remember him. But both of my grandmamas, devout Christians.
Hell yeah.
And come to find out that my great grandmama, on my mama's side, on her daddy's side, was on the damn Indian Road when I heard about, because when I first came around, niggas was yelling at, do your genealogy, check your genealogy, land patents and shit and all that. You know what I'm saying? Shit was going on when I first popped up on the scene. Check your genealogy, land patterns, and all this. You niggas is the real Indians, Aboriginal. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to soak it all in, like make some sense out of it. You know what I'm saying? That's why I start bumping into the law niggas and shit. Hey man, correct your status, authenticate your birth certificate, yada yada yada, all this shit going on at the same time. I'm like, bro, this shit kind of, yeah, this shit kind of
The first,
convoluted with a whole lot of shit going on at the same damn time. Then I started hearing about Moors. I'm like,
yeah,
nigga,
that's
what
the
the
first paradigm I fell into when I got to the internet.
I'm like, what the fuck is a Moor? I thought them niggas was over there with the damn Spanish and you know what I'm saying? With the Iberian Peninsula and all this. I don't think I ever heard about them.
Yeah, I knew about the Moors, but that paradigm, niggas trying to sell freedom packages, and then when I looked into it, they were like, join this, and then turn all your property over to this trust, and then you can be. I was like, whoa, wait a minute, hold on.
Yeah, you right, Brown Liquor. I was born in Texas, but I'm in Memphis now because I'm down with my mama's side of the family. I came down here because I was, knucklehead young nigga. You know what I'm saying? Just coming back from the West Coast with my dad because he had moved to the West Coast. He had moved to LA. And I was down there getting in all type of trouble, gang affiliated and shit. And when they found out that, oh no, you gotta go back to Texas, nigga. This gang banging shit. Too dangerous. You're gonna end up dead. And that was in like the mid 80s. So it was really gang culture going on back then. Now niggas just out there basically chasing money and shit. But back then it was just gang bang culture. You know what I'm saying? What set that is? Nigga, who you with? But it was still a crack era though, but wasn't nothing but like certain niggas grooving like that. And it was still territorial. You know what I'm saying? You had to be a real movement and cycle to be able to get through certain territories. You know, your money had to be big. You know what I'm saying? Because it was gangbang culture. I went back to Texas for a minute and then shot to Memphis. Fuck around and caught some charges here and been stuck ever since. Baby mamas and all type of shit. Nigga obligated to this motherfucker now. So it's Memphis all the way. I'm suddenly be going down with the ship. But I got to go back to Texas though. I got to do that real soon. I got to go back to Texas real soon.
You better hurry up, man, because they going to price you out.
I ain't worried about no prices. Nigga, I'm trying paperwork, nigga. You feel me? I'm trying their ass. They try us, I'm trying their ass. I'm sorry, they should have never gave us niggas money.
Y'all tried the paperwork shit. That's why I be questioning it so much. Cause
no, it's only certain shit I try. I ain't with the authenticating and status correction, and I ain't getting that deep into it. You know what I mean? The only thing that really sounds solid to me is how you operate in trust. I think that sounds like some solid shit. You
it
feel me?
is. It is.
Right.
I know it's
That sounds like
some
some solid
solid
shit.
shit. Cause
Yeah.
I went to a small hat to do me a trust. And that motherfucker looked at me the way he was looking at me. You're like, man, how does nigga know about this kind of shit?
Mm-hmm.
And he never called me back.
Damn, that's crazy.
I had the money and everything.
That's crazy. So, did you ever complete that process, or you just like fuck it?
I'm still working on it. Then I found
Okay.
this sister, and she was talking too much of this big black shit. And I'm trying to tell her I'm not black. I'm an Indian.
You're right.
And, she was like, yeah, there's a lot of people in our community, and the black folks need it. I was like, man, I can't fuck with this woman.
Yeah, because I'm following this one dude, but he come from the Moorish. He come from the Moorish perspective. He got some solid information, but the guy ain't doing no Moorish, nothing, bro. It's out.
Yeah.
You
I
can
got
put me up on the process.
I got the template. I got the template for a revocable trust, but I think I'm gonna still use a lawyer. But I'm gonna tell that motherfucker what I want to, you know, how I want it to go.
Okay, so the reason why I ain't even the reason why I ain't stepped out there because the information that I'm getting is kind of confusing. Like these be like irrevocable trust, revocable trust, express trust, foreign grantors trust. I'm like, bro, which one? Do a nigga need all of them, or is it one will do?
Now it
You know
depends
what
on
I'm
what you're
saying?
trying to do. It's really based on what you're trying to do. But it's a lot of videos and some books and shit that I read and watched, and they'll break all them motherfuckers down, like the revocable trust, the irrevocable trust. They'll break them all down to you. That's why I'm gonna go to a lawyer.
Yeah, because I try to read up on them, and the language sound the same to me. You know what I'm saying? Like some
Yeah,
of them, you got to be a settler. Some of them was a grantor, executor. Like, come on, bro, what the nigga? This shit all over the
nah,
place. I'm trying to pinpoint
it's
some shit. Y'all got me
it's
all over the damn place.
it's really three main elements or principles to it. You got the grantor, the motherfuckers who's gonna put the assets in the trust. Then you got the beneficiary, the motherfucker who is gonna benefit, and then you got your trustee, which the grantor, motherfucker who's putting it in there, can assign himself as the trustee while they alive.
Right.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So you can be the guarantor and the trustee at the same time, but you no longer
So you
own none of
saying?
your shit.
So you saying if I create a trust, it's basically for somebody else?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, that ain't no
But
fun.
nah, but you can benefit. I mean, you can benefit while you're alive. So, say,
Oh yeah, you can benefit by being a trustee over it. Okay, I feel you.
right,
Okay,
cause you directing it. You
right.
can be a benefit. You can be a beneficiary too.
Yeah.
Nah,
You
damn, how you
can
gonna be all? How you gonna be all
you,
three? That's too many ads.
because it's up to you how you structure it.
Oh, okay.
Because once you put the shit into the trust, you no longer own it. The trust owns it. That
Yeah.
that they be talking in code, but these motherfuckers really know what's going on when they say own nothing and be happy.
Right.
That's because you're not liable anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And for a motherfucker to come after you, they'll have to pierce that corporate veil, and that's against trust law.
Ain't trust law
You
like the highest form of legal standing? Ain't it like the highest form? Is it some above trust?
I I I I don't know what they mean when they say above and below and all that other shit. Like one's higher
Well,
than the other.
they got all these categories, right? They got contract law, trust law, admiralty law, natural law, common law, but they get it's a pecking order to all of them. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Like they
I guess
stacked on, like they
I
stacked
guess
on
what
top
they
of each other.
saying. Now I guess what they saying is the trust law is the hardest one to pierce because
Okay, okay,
you behind a corporate veil. You're not
right.
out in the open.
Exactly. It's the one with the most security. That's basically what you're
Right,
saying.
right. That's the way
Yeah.
I see it because when you got an LLC, you still the front man because you the signee, right?
Right,
But but with a trust, you can be the trustee and the signee, but don't have any liability
right. Yeah, I need to
because
figure that out.
you just a hired person. You just hired to do a job.
Right, I need to figure that out. I got to get up on that, then. I
So
got to
it's
get.
like
'Cause it sound like this sound like
it's
the
like the
best bet.
CEO.
Right,
It's like the CEO. So if this corporation
and
get
then
caught illegally
right.
dumping, the
Let me ask
CEO
you a
don't
question.
get hit.
Let
Go
me
ahead.
let me ask you a question. Right, anything you put your signature to you can put it in a trust. Is that correct?
Yeah, but even without a signature, because you can put bars of gold in a trust, and you know what I'm saying. They don't require a signature.
Yeah, because I'm trying to, nigga, nigga, I'm trying to maneuver through this motherfucker like a king around this son of a bitch. Without having to crack my back wide the fuck over.
Man, and that's what I was trying to get across to Aton. The time and the effort niggas put into studying that bullshit, you can put into studying the trust law and really benefit from it. You feel me?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Really putting that into operation instead of finding
Mm-hmm.
these dead ends and these brick walls and then, you know, going back at the same fucking brick wall. Fuck that brick wall. Let's go where these motherfuckers really doing this shit because it's been proven. Motherfuckers been having trust for hundreds of years, and the benefit is documented because you don't have to go to probate or none of that shit. You know, the tax man don't have to look at none of your shit because they can't because you behind the corporate veil.
Right. But
What
some
about all this?
states,
What about all
some
this shit I hear
states,
about? What about all this shit I hear about trademarking and copywriting your damn government name?
Them niggas just trying to find some loopholes, some legal loopholes to beat the tax man. But whenever
the,
you create a taxable event, they're gonna look at you. They gonna know
absolutely,
because somebody, the
absolutely.
other person on the other end is gonna report it
Yep.
as an expense. So if you do a job or whatever and you trademark your name and they pay you, the person who paid you is gonna put that on their tax returns as an expense.
Yeah, you can't get around that.
No,
But
I wasn't saying doing it for that reason, but I be hearing that like if you copyright or trademark your name, that you now assume the highest amount of interest, that you assume the highest amount of interest in the name. That's the shit
yeah,
I be
but if you
hearing.
ain't doing nothing, if you're not doing nothing with that name, it's not a benefit to you. You can trademark it and don't do shit. What good is it? You got to make some moves.
Yeah. But the main thing though, what people do when they trademark and copyright is to stop all of the monetization people are doing with the name before you knew anything about that. That's pretty much what it is. You can actually contract with them, the people you got contract with, once you trademark and copyright it, then you can tell them, look, what's the bill? Because you still got to pay the bill. This is what people don't understand. You're gonna have to pay that bill. But once you get to that point, if anybody tries to infringe on you, copyright infringement, you know what I'm saying, and try to get access to that name to utilize it, then you could just tell them, right? So like I keep a card. So if police pull me over, I tell them this name is copywritten, it's trademarked. You know what I'm saying? If you want to do business with me, this is how much it's gonna cost, and I give them the card. Most time they'll just leave, but this is just people just trying to use the name under different misnomers and circumstances. That's pretty much what the basis is of people copyrighting, trademarking their name. So people, if they use it, if they try to go to court and stuff like that, you can tell them this name is trademarked and copywritten. If anybody got anything involved, then this is how much it's gonna cost. And they can be penalized. But sometimes, the courts be like, man, I don't give a damn about that shit. Get it out your ass. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of that stuff is like, you know, it's a hit or miss, depending if you know what you're saying and how to say it.
Right. They trying to get off on a technicality.
Right. Yeah, but that shit don't. I ain't gonna say it don't work, but what I would say is there's better ways to go about it. You know what I'm saying? You got to notify. Like Smoke was making jokes earlier about you got to send notices, notify people. Yeah, like for real, you really got to notify all these agencies that this thing has been trademarked and copywritten. But still, you got to have a trust set up, because if you don't have the trust set up, then basically they still have, trusteeship, and they still have access to that name and to those accounts that's attached to that. But when you do the trust thing, like what Superman talking about is a living trust, right? So the grantor is, you do a revocable trust. Revocable trust, pretty much, you can avoid probate through revocable trust. If it's irrevocable, you can't avoid probate. And there's even some states where you ain't got no choice. Like Illinois, you got to go to probate. I don't care if it's revocable or irrevocable. You got to go to probate. And so when you do a revocable trust, you got a grantor, and that grantor is automatically the grantor trustee. The one thing Superman left out is when you put all your assets under the trust, basically you got lifetime estate, meaning that, your house and everything, you stay in there rent free. As long as that trust is involved, you stay there rent free. All the other things, you can't be taxable. You can't be taxed on it. And you got that lifetime estate as long as you live it. Now, when you get to the point where it gets to the end game of it, let's say, your days are numbered and you're gonna check out, hopefully your children understand to turn it into an irrevocable trust. And you got a will that's directly involved in describing everything that goes on, so that way probate can't dictate the program. That's it. Like, see, me with my trust, I put everything up under there. Anything I have my name attached to it, I put it as an asset. My driver's license, my social security number, my birth certificate, my bills, my credit report, everything, anything, my court cases, anything that have been attached to me from whatever, it's an asset. So I put it all up under there.
Yeah, but that might be a mistake because you giving them access behind the veil.
Well, because the thing is that, so like Superman, what I usually do is I do a search, right?
I gotta look into it, but I'm just seeing the way they can because if you put a public case into a private trust, I gotta just look into it. I'm
So
just saying. I'm
let's
just
speculate.
saying that.
Let's just speculate right now. Is that, like, for instance, what I usually do is if something comes up, I usually go and check. I go to the Secretary of State website and I go check if there's any liens or anything on my name, right? I go to the county where anything is happening and I go see if there's any liens put on my name. If there's no liens put on my name, then that means there's no liens. I can claim it. So I wouldn't put nothing up under my trust that somebody else has actually claimed. And they got to go to those two wires. They got to go. They got to follow with the Secretary of State, and they got to follow with the county. If there's no liens in those areas, meaning they don't have no they don't have no orders from the court, then
But
basically I can actually claim it.
look at it like this: a trust is to create anonymity, right? To take your
Right.
name off of shit. But then you put a public case inside your trust, then they can attach your name to that trust. See what I'm saying? I gotta look
Yeah.
into it. I gotta do some digging, but that's just what I'm seeing, just on the face of it.
Yeah. So what I would say, if you want to look into it, the one thing you look into is how to create a security interest in a thing. So like you put a lien in on it. The first thing that you have to do is make sure that there's no liens, and then you can file something with the Secretary of State and the county, putting a lien on something that hasn't been claimed yet. It's just putting a claim into it. Once you do that, you'll be all right. So now that public, what you think is a public instrument or a document or account is no longer, it's not public because it hasn't been put into the public by way of a
Right.
lien.
I'm not speaking in definites. I don't know, but I'm just
Right. Yeah. I mean, and the most part is that when you understand like the process, right? When you understand the process of how to do it, and this is the reason why when you went to the first guy or gal that wanted to put a trust and you told them what you told them, they never called you back, right? Because obviously you told them the right thing and they was like, wait a minute, so the thing is when people reject you and stop you from doing something, from what I learned doing this stuff over the years, that means I know I'm on the right track and I'm saying the right things. So don't get, you know what I'm saying, Superman, don't get discouraged from it. Keep pushing forward on what you're doing because if they ain't fucking with you and you got the money and they ain't accepting your money, that's cold shit right there. That means you said the right thing.
yeah. That's what I figured. Like I must be doing something that these motherfuckers don't want me to do.
Yep. Now I would say this, right? Rocket Lawyer. Check that out. They got the whole gamut, A to B. A to Z, I should say. Run right through it. Give you all the documents.
Right,
$40 a
that's what
month.
I'm saying. I got the template. I got a template and how to write it and all that other shit. But what
You
I
ain't even
don't
got to do
know
that.
is
Superman,
the
Superman,
procedure.
Superman, they
I don't
gonna
know
take
the
you through a whole
procedures
interview.
of it.
Nah, Superman, they gonna take you through a whole interview. They gonna interview. They gonna ask you all the questions right there. That's what I said,
Okay, yeah,
Rocket Lawyer. They gonna
I'm
just
gonna have to
ask
look
you the
into that.
questions. Boom, 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 boom. And then if you just sign up, you can they give you like a free, whatchamacallit, free trial, whatever, get the max thing, and then just, they got people you can call. Man, they'll knock it out. They'll knock it out. And they give you everything. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, I'm on some other shit. I'm on. I think, man, if we get a group together and we like smoke, that nigga that thorough as hell. Truth. It's a lot of niggas that's just thorough, and I think this is just me. If we start learning how to trade and do some shit like that, and put a trade group together, and we can bounce ideas off each other and do research and all this other shit. I think niggas can really make some money and then make some major moves. Cause we putting our energy into this shit. So shit. Why not put the energy into some other shit too?
yeah, yeah, and it's easier than people think it is. I just think, we just need to open our minds up a little bit and embrace it a little. Think outside the box. And it can happen. I mean, we was on Cuts the other day. A boy running for president. I asked him a question. He talking about, oh man, we being oppressed and all this shit. I'm like, we oppressed from what? I said, is anybody sitting at your door? Is the military at your door telling you what to do every day, what to do? He said no. I said, can you go to any public building and file anything or request anything? He said, I said, is the military there blocking you from that? He said, no.
I asked that nigga, have you ever seen millions of people trying to break into a jail?
God damn, that's what I'm talking about. I said, come on,
Man,
man.
millions of people just coming over here illegally. For what? To be oppressed? That don't make sense.
That's what I'm saying. Like, so why you still giving us this goddamn narrative that everybody's motherfucking oppressed, man? Stop it. Nigga, we can move around freely around here, do whatever we want to do. So stop with all this oppressive shit.
Niggas want to live in anarchy or some lawlessness shit where they can just get away with what they want to get away with, but everybody else need to stay in line. Nigga, you want special privileges.
Nah, at the end of the
Yeah, I think
day,
it's already. I think it's already that though. We can observe people with special privileges.
yeah.
I think that's just a perception. I think that's part
No,
of
so
the narrative that they push.
you don't think it's a real like club of individuals, as long as they don't violate their own house rules, get away with a whole lot of shit that we don't get away with.
I think they get away with it because they got the money.
Right, I think
That's
they
what I'm
got the
saying.
money because they in the club. I'm saying I think they got the money because they in the club. And I don't even think it's really the money. I think it's the club.
Yeah, it ain't the money. I had a partner, my boy Kevin Brown. He used to pitch for the Milwaukee Brewers, right? I was in college at that
But
time playing
it come
baseball.
all together. It come
Nah,
all
this dude,
together.
but see, this dude had $100,000 BMW going to the airport. Motherfucking police rolled up on him, Sacramento Airport. Like, what you doing? What you in? Like, pulled him out the car. He said, "Look, here's my MLB card." They said, "We don't give a fuck about that."
Right. That he an entertainer.
No,
I'm
I'm just
talking
saying
about
this is what Smoke is talking about, though.
no. That's what I'm saying. Listen,
It ain't
it
about the
all
money,
comes.
man. It ain't about the money.
No, it's a combination of things. It's not just the money, right? Because if we got the money and that same nigga was buying up neighborhoods or buying up big tracts of land and putting up neighborhoods and shit and talking to them people at city council, they wouldn't have fucked with him the same. He just an entertainer. Oh, we can check this little nigga.
Man, when you show that MLB card, that is a pass. NFL, NBA, MLB, soccer, hockey. When you show them that card, they supposed to let you go.
Obviously, it wasn't.
But that's what Smoke talking about. You ain't in the club. Ain't no
That's
amount
what
of
I'm
money
saying.
gonna
If we
matter.
got our own club, they gonna recognize it. They have to. We don't have to be part of their club because we making moves and we really got assets and trust and we down there voicing our wants and desires. And because we have the assets, we got some power.
Right. I get that concept right there.
I
get
agree.
that concept right there. Club, like you say, club recognize club, power recognize power. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's a
Because if I
give.
got, if I didn't put up a track, a neighborhood or whatever, I can put the signs up myself. I can put up the motherfucker that I want to be in office. And the motherfuckers that live in that neighborhood, they gonna see that one sign. They're not gonna see the other sign that I don't want out there.
Mm-hmm.
Then when we at the neighborhood meetings, we can say, well, look, this is what we trying to do want y'all vote for this candidate, and we gonna get him in office, and he gonna do woo wah wham for us, and make sure we good right here on this end. They're not fucking with that nigga, cause that nigga can't fuck with they seat. So, you know what I'm saying? It's just however we want to play this game.
Yeah,
Nigga, I
'cause
want
they
to
ain't
play
going
the
nowhere.
game to win. I'm right. I never knew it was a win. I never knew it was a winning side. I thought, I was always under the impression that it was just, you increase your streams of income and, hope for the best. You feel me? But now I'm seeing this inclinations of a winning side to this shit. Nigga, I'm trying to get in there. I'm trying to play. Nigga, I'm trying to rub elbows with the motherfucking aristocrats, nigga, and see what's going on, nigga. You know what I'm saying? How can I invest? Yeah, how can I invest my intellectual property in this shit for a major come up? You feel me?
Hell yeah. Then you'll get the inside track on government bonds. You know what I'm saying? You know what bond for to come out. If they for to build a new school or whatever, nigga, they gonna issue them bonds. You the bond, man. Come on, Anton. That's what I'm saying. It's a different way. We know about the bonds, but let's use them the way they using them. Even if we gotta join their club, we just gonna be a cancer to their system. As long as we getting what we get out of it. Shit, we can be in there hobnobbing with the motherfuckers. Fuck them. They ain't no better than us. You know what I'm saying?
No,
As long as we
I
get what.
think once you crack the code, you'll automatically like, I look at it like this. It's like they say, knowledge is power, and if you apply it correctly, can't nobody stop you from being powerful. You feel me? Now, just having the knowledge don't make you powerful. It's knowing how to apply it, right?
Yep.
So I say we focus on getting the knowledge and learning the ways, the methods that apply. So when we apply it, it just is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's really nothing. Right. I don't think it's really nothing preventing you from either getting the knowledge or applying it, other than you trying to do some shit by yourself that you shouldn't be trying to do by your damn self. You feel me?
Right.
But this how a lot of niggas got crossed out by learning shit and didn't want to put nobody else up on game and didn't have no security behind their activities. You feel me? No security at all.
Cause if I pay this lawyer or whatever, and he go through the process and all that shit, it's documented. All I gotta do is come to other niggas and just say, "Here, bro, he go the process right here. It's up to you, nigga."
Right.
Yeah, and are you going to a trust firm?
Yeah, that's what they specialize in.
Okay, yeah. Make sure you go to a trust firm.
Yeah, estate planning and trust.
Yeah, but make sure you know at least the basics. So you will know when you hear keywords, be like, no, not that.
Right.
You feel me? Not that.
Right.
Ain't what I'm talking about.
That's
I'm
what
talking
I
about
was
this.
saying. No girl was talking about big black shit. I was like, nah, that's gonna put me in that's gonna put me in the
Right, that's
pokey.
gonna put you in a box. Yeah, gonna put you in a box. You don't want to be in no boxes.
Yeah.
But I probably have to go to about 3 or 4 more of them before I find the right motherfucker. But that's part of the process, and niggas just don't want to go through that. Them 100 no's to get that one yes.
I will check out the language though. Here goes some of the language right here. I'm telling you, this is a whole different language, bro. I do not speak this tongue. It's English, but I do not speak this tongue. But so, look what this shit be saying, bro. This shit be sounding official. You feel me?
Yeah,
Check out
to
this language.
perpetude and perpetuity.
Yeah,
All that
But
shit.
just check out the language.
Yeah,
This should
yeah.
say conveyance and certified security, right? Then it goes on to say this is a fee simple absolute title. I ain't gonna call dude name out, right? Such and such and such living trust. Parentheses real estate. You feel me? Look at the language that this nigga using though. I'll be asking myself like, nigga, what made you buckle down and get with this type of program? But it say I, the undersigned, being of lawful age and being first duty sworn under oath, depose and state that I am familiar with the facts recited in the party name in said birth certificate is the same party as one of the owner's name and said certified security. You know what I'm saying? And this is just a brief little first sentence. You know what I'm saying? I would have to break down most of these words. To see how they fit in this particular
Smoke,
passage
I
right
done did it. Every word that you read, the word that I didn't know, I will go to my Black Laws Dictionary and look it up.
Right.
Every single word.
Right. That's what you got to do. Because we speak these words, but the way they position and their definitions in law is a whole different ball game. This is the type of shit the judge will tell you in court, and you'll be like, yeah, I understand. And be fuck yourself up.
Exactly.
Because you think they talking the same goddamn language you talking, but they using the same words, but this shit got a whole different definitions.
The first thing is state your name for the record. And as soon as you do that, so
it's over with. That's jurisdiction.
It's over.
That's what I'm saying, man. I don't understand that because in theory that sound good, but in practice, I mean, it'll lead you nowhere.
But you talking about like not standing up for the name when they call it in court? You think that'll lead you nowhere?
Right, because when you dealing with the trust, you just read it. It say the same name on the birth certificate is the owner. Now, what the fuck? You see what I'm saying?
Well, hold on. Let me see. Let me make sure that's what it said. Let me check it out. Let me check that out. You got to pay attention to this language.
That's an affidavit.
You got to pay attention.
Is that an
It's
affidavit of ownership?
No, this is a fee simple absolute title, right? Let me read this shit again to make sure that's exactly what it's saying.
That's the absolute title. That's the motherfucker who is initiating the trust.
You talking about absolute title, allodial title, right? Is that
No, that's the
party.
No, that's the title to the trust.
Birth certificate is the same party as one of the. Oh, now see what it say? It says one of the owner's name and said certified security. You see what I'm saying? You got to pay very close attention, right? Saying one of the owners, it's like he's separating. You see how he's separating himself from all ownership?
It could be him and his sister, or him and his daughter, or him and his wife.
No, because I told you I didn't want to call his name out, right? But he the only one named here. I just didn't want to say his name. But he the only one named here concerning this living trust. You feel me? He the only one named in it.
Right, but
I just
then
don't want to
that's
call
what I'm
his
saying.
name.
You got to go into the whole practice and procedure, because he could have left it open where he can add somebody to it. If he'd have just closed it off, and once it's filed, that's it. You have to kill that trust and go get another one.
Yeah.
But
I think it is something. I'm telling you, I've been experimenting with it though, Super. You feel me? I've been experimenting with it, right? and I don't
Yeah,
mind.
let's chop it up. We gotta
Right,
chop it up so we can figure it out.
right. Now I don't mind like when I encounter the police or whatever. I don't mind just saying my name, right? Because that's still just assumption and presumption. But when they get to trying to make further implications, then I got to ask them like, what's going on? Like, bruh, like, bruh, I made my own template, right? I made my own template. Like, what would I say? What would I say? Because you know it all depends on what the encounter go. Like, they're not all gonna go the same. Right? They're not all gonna go the same. You got to know how to use discernment and who you talking to. But this last encounter I had, I judged it off the previous one, and I already knew. Look, I ain't did none of this. I ain't did none of this paperwork process shit. So they don't need me playing like I ain't who the fuck I always been this whole time,
All
right?
right,
But
play it
they,
like this, Smoke. Play it like this. Say if they violated you and had to pay you, who they gonna pay?
they gonna pay. They gonna pay me.
Right, but you ain't you.
No, yeah, I am me, right? I look,
That's what I'm
look,
saying.
look, look. That's what I'm saying. You gotta know. You gotta know how to. You gotta know how to separate from when it's beneficial to when it's you. They trying to use you as surety. You see what I'm saying? You gotta know how to. You gotta know how to separate from when you benefiting or when somebody else trying to benefit. You feel me? Because in public, all the officials is basically the trustee, right? You just the beneficiary because you didn't create the public trust. You just benefit off of it if you know how. Most niggas don't know how because niggas don't know how to separate themselves from the fiction that was created in your name, right? In your given name, a fiction was created, and it's called a taxpayer. It's called an estate. It's called a trust. It's called many different things, but you got to know the language of what situation you need to know how to either benefit or get somebody else like set off or all this other shit. But we just ain't been taught that. We've been taught nigga your name is your name and that's that on there. When somebody called it, they talking to you. It's just what we've been trying. It's what we've been trying to do.
Well said.
Sometimes they tell you hey, you got to sign your last name first. Well, damn, why they telling you that if
Oh, so
your name, you feel me? Why you telling me to sign my last name first on this particular document? Because now you're in a whole different jurisdiction. You
so
playing a whole different ball game.
so the question is, once you came into the knowledge that that ain't you and you didn't create that, why don't you just create your own identity?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I don't know because I already had. I think my identity came before I think my identity came before the fictitious one,
No,
right?
no, I'm saying once you came to the knowledge that they had a fictitious identity associated with you, why don't you just create your own new shit and separate yourself from the fiction altogether?
Well, because I found out at the same time that you can just separate yourself from the fiction whenever you want to, like at will, right? You can separate yourself from the fiction at will, or you can tie yourself into it at will. So you ain't really got to change nothing. All you got to do is change your mind state and know that it's a game being played concerning this all caps and the capital and lower and the last name first. You just got to know that and act
I think we
accordingly.
need
I
to
don't
dig
right.
into the
I don't
all
know.
caps, man, and
Right.
and really
I
find
don't
out
know.
why.
Let me hey Superman, let me add on to what Smoke is saying because he missed one key thing. If you do that, and see, and this is what some of the Moors are doing wrong, right? They put their L's and their Bays and Ali's and all that stuff behind their name. A lot of them people have been changing the name on the birth certificate and all that stuff. That pretty much erases everything, all the assets, everything that you worked for your whole life, man, all that money is gone. I mean, your Social Security, everything that you put into the system, you ain't gonna be able to get that back. So you don't want to do that. That's a no-no. Now, what you can do is you can correct it. You can correct the grammar if you understand it. That's why I tell everybody, go get the GPO Styles Manual. That's the Government Publishing Office Styles Manual. That tells you about grammar, tells you about all the different things of what it is. It talks about a lot of different things. It tell you exactly how to
You
do it.
said the Styles manual.
Yeah, the GPO Styles Manual.
I already got that. I just ain't read nothing in it yet, but I already got that. I
Yeah,
got
you
so
need.
much shit. Nigga, I got so much shit concerning this shit. Most of the majority of it, I ain't even read yet. Cause I'm looking at this shit like this shit all over the place. I got to figure out
You got to
what
find
step.
out your point. You got to find you a point of attack and attack
Right.
it.
But I think I'm gonna go with this trust shit because I think that's the key. I think that's like the catalyst. The trust shit. I'm looking at this trust shit like it's the catalyst for where you can be able to operate and maneuver through all the rest of this shit with the most security.
But for your trust is only strong as the assets that you put in there. So it's like Truth said, man, you gotta have some shit to put into your trust so it can generate. You know what I'm saying? You can generate.
Right.
You
Just
can
like
generate. It's like a
right,
generator.
just like they generating, revenue off using your shit in the public, right?
Right.
Right. And
I
they
don't.
ain't really
That's what I'm
put,
saying. They ain't nobody really showed me they using my shit in the public. I don't understand that part of it because every line of credit or every bank account, I benefit from using it. So now if somebody
you don't
doing some
think
fraudulent shit
right,
behind my back, and I ain't
right,
gotta really. It don't.
right.
It really don't affect me.
You don't think that your job make more money off you working there than you do?
Of course, that's the only way they can
That's
run.
that's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying. That means somebody benefiting off your labor, somebody benefiting more off your labor than you are. You
Yeah, I
feel me?
already know. I seen the
Right.
receipt.
I think the way the law go, that you had a majority share of interest in your shit than anybody else. I'm just saying. To me, that's how the law should go. I don't know if it actually goes that way, but that's the most logical stance that I can ascertain
But
of this
but
just from this moment. You see what I'm
but it was
saying?
a contract. It's just like a entertainer or
Right,
whatever. Before they
right,
blow up or whatever, shit, they get it and they get that little money, and then they
right,
figure out that these motherfuckers is making millions of dollars off of
right,
me, and I'm only getting hundreds of
right.
thousands.
Right. But see, if you
I
knew
was ignorant.
now,
I
right,
signed the
but if you
contract.
knew, right, but if you knew that was in the contract, when you look for that in the contract to make sure that if somebody making $1 million and I'm only making $100,000 of my intellectual property, that they're gonna have to come, they're gonna have to concede because remember, it's your intellectual property, it's your energy, it's your labor. They're gonna have to
Right.
concede, right? They're gonna have to concede to that, right? But we just don't know that. We think we just go get the job. All right, shit, it's
No, no, no,
$22
no,
right? You see what I'm
no.
saying? This
When they
look,
put
this like
listen, it's a contract. So now, when they make an offer, you can make a counter offer. You can say, "Well,
that's what I'm
no, I want
saying.
this for it."
Right,
Now, yeah,
right. That's
it
what I'm
just
saying. Right, that's
yeah,
what I'm
yeah,
saying. You can
yeah.
right. You remember you can negotiate or renegotiate a contract.
Right.
You still right. There's ain't nothing preventing you from being able to do that. You can you can renegotiate that motherfucker right there on the spot if you choose to, or you can just settle for what's already being offered.
Right.
Right, but they don't teach us that. They don't teach us that it's a
No,
whole nother
no, no.
side. Right, they don't teach us that it's a whole nother side of the ledger.
Yeah. I mean, it's
So
just
You know
like
what I'm
so
saying?
Superman, check this out, right? So I want to add on because I want to say this, right? Like when we was born, we had no knowledge of that birth certificate. We had no knowledge of that social security number. We didn't know what was going on. We didn't do that. We didn't create that. It was issued to us. You see what I'm saying? It was issued to us. So at this point in time, you could do one or two things when you come into the age of majority. You can terminate it, or you can claim it. You know what I'm saying? So
Right,
you got to
right. That's
understand,
my
like,
question. That's my
those
question.
things.
So what's
Yeah.
the benefit? What's the benefit of claiming it? Like,
It's an insurance policy. Social Security Administration
I'm
is an
saying, but
insurance policy.
what do you get out of claiming it?
What do you get out of? I mean, do you have any whole life insurance policies?
I do.
Okay, so you can answer your own question.
I still don't understand. No, that's not an answer to my question. I'm asking, like, once I
No,
claim it, what benefit do I get from claiming it?
Social Security is insurance.
Right, but I'm gonna get my Social Security if I make it to 72 or whatever the fuck the age is. I'm paid up.
You can claim it now. It's an insurance policy. My
Man, I
pops,
called the
my
Social
pops, my
Security
pops,
office
my
and all
pops,
that shit. Nigga, I
my
called over there and asked.
my pops retired at
Okay,
50.
y'all check this out. Check this out. Libra Son said some paperwork will ask you if you have a trust now. Why would they ask you that? Why would they ask you that? What business is that of theirs? Huh? This shit be kind of creepy, bro. Like it's something going on in the shadows that ain't nobody really trying to make us privy to.
Right.
Why in the fuck would they ask you some private ass shit like that?
Nah, I mean
Because you can
they
transfer it
always
over.
I don't think
Because
that's nothing new.
no, because you can actually take
Cause like
those
when I got
things.
my job, my benefits, and then I had insurance with my job, and on there it says beneficiary, and then they have an option to choose a trust. So like if I died or whatever doing the job, that insurance money will go into that trust, and then the trust will issue it to my beneficiary. So
Right.
I don't think that's nothing new.
Yeah, but what I think what Libra Son is saying, or he might not be saying, is that if they ask you if you got a trust set up, basically you could take that account and you can have that trust manage that, and all you do is you taking their power out of that. I'm just saying from experience, what I know from a lot of elders
Oh,
is that these
what
people
what
are
power what
operating
power do they
as
have?
executorship. They're
I mean, but
actually
they still
controlling
work.
your money.
I mean,
Yeah,
but
but
you
they're taxing
still
you on it though.
hiring them. They just a manager. It's just like a managed fund. So if you pick
But
a managed fund, that that fund has a manager, so you're gonna see a fee come out of your benefits going to that motherfucker who's looking at them stocks or whatever, determining should I keep this money here or not.
see,
So
let me give you
see,
an example. Like out here in California, they got a thing called Purge for public employee retirement, right? They give you this application, right? It's something called community property, where you fill out these applications. Basically, you tell them you want some withholding. So when you do that, they actually have control. They're operating as an executor of that estate, that employee, and you're not even responsible, and they're getting money off of that. So if you have a trust set up, you can actually, once you retire, you can actually get that in retirement transferred over into the trust, and then that gets CalPERS. Is just nothing but a transfer agent, just moving the money over there with when they don't have any control.
so,
So let's say if you owe money, you got to pay taxes and all that stuff. CalPERS can't get involved with it. The bank can't get involved with it. That's the whole thing with everything that you're doing. Your bank accounts, everything should be up under that trust. So that way, let's say the IRS, because that's the big bad wolf, want to come after you, or if anybody want to put a lien on your name or anything like that, guess what? Your Social Security number ain't attached to none of that stuff. That stuff is up under a trust. You free and clear. You see what I'm saying? So, you know, That's the mainstay. I think that, the question you asking, that's the answer I got for you. You know what I'm saying? That's how you supposed to do it. And then you slide everything up under that, and you ain't got no problems. That's why I say rocket lawyer. You having problems? Rocket lawyer. Now, the other thing I would say is a lot of people say put an LLC up under that, have an LLC be that trustee. I say no. I say no. I would
It's
create
whatever strategy, I mean, that's what I'm
yeah,
saying. There's a lot of different strategies you can employ. It depends on what you're trying to do. Cause
yeah, create a holding company though. Now, if you want to
I
create,
mean, however you do it, it's just
yeah,
different strategies. It's not just one move.
yeah, no,
So
real talk.
whatever element you need, get your LLC if that's what's gonna benefit and work out for what you're trying to do at the end. If not, then shit, get your S corp. It depends, it's not just one way. You gotta look at your end goal and then pick your pieces and your moves to get there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's the whole shit about the law thing. It ain't, you know what I'm saying? It's like, teach me how to play the piano, motherfucker, and let me make my own music. Cause you can't teach a person how to make music. You can teach them how to play the piano, but you can't teach them how to make music.
Yeah,
Right?
the thing when you dealing with,
It's just a tool. So share the tools. Shit, see if I can use this motherfucker or not.
yeah, exactly. And the thing is, everything is a trust relationship. That's that's the strongest thing going on right now, based on how the system has been set up. Everything is a trust relationship. People would say, "Well, I don't want your benefits and privileges." Yes, I do. I need the benefits and privileges based on the fact that I've been put into this situation based on some naivety that's been going on. So I still know that these people have fiduciary responsibility under American jurisprudence, right? Which we created. These public officers and employees have a fiduciary responsibility, right? To make sure that we present it in our best light and to transfer credits and do the things
I
that they
don't
need to
know,
do.
bro. Cause I think
But
niggas trying to apply corporate practices to their everyday little ordinary life. Man, these people be moving billions of dollars of products and electronic wires and all this other shit.
it's all
Man, some of
corporate,
this shit
man.
don't that,
It
that
is.
shit don't
It
apply
is
to no
all
everyday 9 to 5 nigga.
It is. It does. Everything is corporate.
Nah, bro, it's
I'm not
not.
disagreeing with you. Everything is corporate in this system. Everything.
Man, no. That's why
Where
that's why people gonna get caught up
outside of
because
you going home and loving your wife, planting your gardens and living your life, taking care of your children, what else outside of that is private? Nothing.
I don't.
Everything is public.
No. I'm saying corporate, like
Yeah,
corporation
corporate and public is
corporations
the
play
same
at a
thing.
different level, and they playing at a different level, so they got different rules at that level. It's just
Right.
like
They operating on
being in a different
under
tax bracket.
they operate under trust, man. Everything is up under
I
trust.
know it,
Look,
but I'm
okay.
saying niggas trying to apply corporate rules that corporations operate by on a day-to-day 9 to 5 regular paycheck job. Nah, man.
Right.
It
Oh,
don't
okay.
work like
I see.
that.
I see what you're saying, but with that being said, you got to save your money up, and you got to put some money to the side. You got to, you got a whole life insurance policy, or universal index or whatever you're doing, term. I don't know what you're doing, but the bottom line is that's what you're doing, because when you get to that point, you can't just depend on your 401k or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? So that's the
No,
only thing that we can do as employees. We got a 9 to 5. The only thing we can do is get a savings accounts, get some CDs or whatever. I mean, a lot of people think that this shit is some pie in the sky type stuff. It ain't even like that. You know what I'm saying? I know sometimes Superman, when I be talking, I make shit sound so simple, but it ain't that simple. You know, this is niggas. We
man, you
just
don't make
talking.
it sound simple. You be confusing the hell out of me.
Yeah, I mean, but I make it sound super simple because I be talking fast and I'm saying shit. But we just talking, man. Man, I don't expect nobody to take this shit and like I'm handing them a football, them go run 70 yards for a touchdown. I hope nobody's taking my information and running with it like that because if you are, shame on you, not shame on me. Yeah, he's supposed to be doing that. Now, if you know, because everybody be talking like they got super knowledge and they intelligent.
Nah, man, you
You
can
ain't supposed to believe.
diversify.
You ain't supposed to believe what I'm saying. You supposed to say, okay, I'm gonna take this simple shit and then I'm gonna go fact check this guy. Let me see what if he talking about. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, the
I
basic
say
things
get
is
it
the basic
all. Get
things.
the insurance, get the 401k, get a job.
Yeah.
I mean,
No,
I say get it all. Get you some gold, get you whatever
that's
nigga,
where I'm
whatever
at.
Bitcoin, all that shit.
That's where I'm at. I'm talking about this precious metal stuff. That's where I'm at with it. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? That's the only thing that's gonna
gold is
keep you
up.
solvent.
I mean, if that's that, I just wish y'all wouldn't just limit y'all mind like that, bro. The world is not on what you on.
Yeah. And see,
Motherfuckers
and
is
this is where
moving.
yeah,
Motherfuckers is
this
moving, doing different shit. Real
yeah,
estate, precious metals, Bitcoin.
right.
I mean,
Now me,
government
I ain't messing with
bonds.
no Bitcoin. I ain't messing with Bitcoin.
You don't have to, but you
Yeah,
know
I
what I'm
ain't messing with
saying?
that. Yeah, I ain't messing. I've messed with everything else but Bitcoin. But see, my thing is that I think people pigeonhole, this internet stuff, these streams pigeonhole people into a thing because they don't know them very well. And then you're talking about something, and then they pigeonhole you into that thing. You see what I'm saying? Now, I mean, my thing is, I mean, like I said, I'm in my 50s, man. I got an open mind. You know what I'm saying? Like, I did whatever I did. You know what I'm saying? I don't really trip off shit. Like, people can tell me whatever. I'm gonna be like, is that right? Oh, let me go figure that shit out. I'm trying to find any way possible to do whatever I can do, and I want to learn. You know what I'm saying? But that's just me. You know what I'm saying? People
Right.
criticize. Yeah, people.
That's
You get
cool.
at
I'm
you
saying if
get
you
at.
could trade precious metals, you can trade commodities or you can trade Bitcoin or whatever.
You
I'm
could
just
take your
saying
401k and put it into
just
precious metals.
diversify. Don't put all your eggs in one bag. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah, you could put your
well, one go down,
401k
the
into
other one gonna
precious
go up.
metals. Yeah, but the thing is that you put your 401k in precious metals, you know what I'm saying? You winning. Like a lot of
I
people
mean,
don't
that's
even
a
do that.
strategy. That's the strategy, but nigga, shit, I got a fund. This motherfucker, man, this motherfucker is doing 56% rate of return.
Right.
I'm beating all three of them: the Nasdaq, the S&P, and, and
Yeah, see me, I'm not really sharp at that stuff. You know what I'm saying? I
that's what
know
I'm saying. We
little
can put
about
our
that.
energy into that and really talk about it and put some niggas up on game, even if they all working a 9 to 5 or whatever. These
Yeah.
motherfuckers is not gonna show you how to max out your 401k. Even if you just doing a 9 to 5, you got a regular 401k. If you max that motherfucker out and and, and play it, you know, play it right, by
Hmm.
the time you retire, man, you might be struggling your whole life barely paying the bills. But when you get to that,
Yeah, you sitting
you
fat.
ain't gotta work. Yeah, you can
Yeah, see
retire
me,
for
I just
real.
every month, You know what I'm saying? I just go buy some silver. Like I ain't really mess with the gold because I was getting them at $20, $25. I usually buy like 20 of them. You know what I'm saying? And that's all I was doing. Just here and there. All that investment stuff. Like, see me, I ain't really never been a 9 to 5er. So, you know, I just always been somebody that just get money how I get money. I got my
Yeah, yeah,
nonprofit, but I just go buy it. I just go to the local coin shop. Like, give me,
yeah. I'm not a
give
nine
me
to
two
five
dollars,
either.
give me $3, give me $10, a silver and stuff like that, and just pack it. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I ain't
But
no.
like all that trading stuff, man, I'm shit, nigga. I'm remedial at that shit at best. Shit, I don't know that shit from nothing. I do know law though. I know law. I know the process. You know what I'm saying?
Man, that shit
Uh,
really ain't that hard. That's what I'm saying.
but I
Niggas
I
think it's
sure
like
do know how to, and I sure do
it's
know how to
not
take.
rocket science by far.
It's common sense. Yeah, this is common sense.
I mean, no, it
Yeah,
ain't common sense. You got to be above average, but you ain't got to be that much above average. You can be a C student and really max out.
yeah.
You
Well,
can't
I'm
be
I'm
like no
above it.
dummy.
Yeah, I'm. Yeah, I mean, to me, it's common sense. I'm above average with that. I mean, I'm shit. I did math, computers. So when I got into politics and public policy and all that type of stuff in college, because that shit was too much work while I was playing sports. Shit, I learned so much shit. I was like, this is crazy. But
I need to apologize to Shaq, man. I
I,
told
I
him he was like, they can't take money out your 401k. It's in one situation they can if you're not fully vested. If they didn't gave you some money and you're not fully vested, like 3 to 5 years, they can take their money back if you leave that position. But that's you know
damn, you
they
got a
can't.
memory like an elephant, boy. How long ago was that we had that conversation?
Man, that's a couple of weeks maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a couple of weeks ago. Shit, Shaq ain't been back since. That nigga ain't been back since. I was like, oh shit. But
Man, it's
yeah,
a
I
lot of
remember
good
that
dudes,
conversation.
but I think a lot of niggas scary, man. So they hide behind these paradigms and that keep them stuck. And they want to argue that bullshit all the time. Man, fuck that shit, nigga. Let's figure out how to move something around this bitch.
Yeah. See, and that's the thing. People get stuck on that stuff, and I'm like, shit, man. I go get 10 young men from the gym, put them together. Give me 4 weeks. We going out and we traveling the states and going beating people up. We gotta take them. We gotta get my basketball teams together. I said that's what I'll do right there. Like this shit is fun to me. This shit is recreation. I like
Mm-hmm.
talking about it, and I like fucking with people's heads and shit like that. Cause is this shit is foreign. This shit alien. This type of information I'll be talking about, this shit is alien to people. They can't figure it out. But I understand. You know what I'm saying? Shit, my own family be looking at me crazy. Like, what the hell are you doing? Don't worry about it. But outside of that, you know what I'm saying? Shit, I go get these youth off the street, train them, get them together, and we go travel. You know what I'm saying? That's what we do. But I tell you, there ain't too many people that can outcoach me with these youth. Yep.
We need a real concrete plan. Niggas always holler about this get together shit, get together shit. Get together and do what?
Yeah, that's
Nigga
why I
need
never talk about that shit. I don't
a
ever talk about getting
concrete
together.
plan, something that we can really put down on paper, chop it up and see, shoot holes all in and see where the flaws is and shit, and then really put the shit in action. All this
Yeah.
get together and fuck all that.
Yeah, that's. I mean, it's unrealistic
I'm
at
really
the.
scared of these niggas. 'Cause I don't, these niggas on this board, nigga. These niggas be coming with some shit.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if that's people's mission, then hey, that's their mission. You know. So, at the end of the day, I just think that, my suggestion um is community development. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're doing what you're doing, why don't you just together a community development corporation? You know what I'm saying? Get you could be where you at. You can go holler at the county, holler at the city, find these abandoned buildings, these vacant lots, and these boarded up houses, man. Buy them up for like pennies on a dollar, bro. Like that shit is like easy. That's easy money. I
Yeah,
mean,
that
you
shit
didn't
easier
knocked
said
out
than
three.
done.
I
I
mean,
I just started going
you
to
ain't
my
broke. You ain't broke.
no, I just started going to my neighborhood meetings, like the super neighborhood, and we, got the board and all that shit, and we got a voice to talk to the councilmen and all that shit. So I'm trying to get involved on that level. Well, I'm getting involved on that level.
Right.
And shit, because they coming in with that gentrification shit, and I want in. Fuck it, it's a wave. It's a wave you can't stop. So you can
Yeah.
put your surfboard on and ride that bitch and get something out of it. But nigga,
No,
shit is
I agree.
ridiculous.
I agree. Now, when
That's
you
why
talk
niggas
about
can get their credit scores right. They don't need no cash, and they can buy them abandoned buildings. And cause me and my partners, we bucking for like they doing the revitalization in the neighborhood.
mhm.
Like they gonna do all the medians and the
Okay, so
stoplights and all that shit. So
right,
we trying to get them contracts for the maintenance and all that other shit.
right.
So,
Okay, so we talking the same language. Yeah. But like I said, you got people you know, like OTK, he do all that, he do the piping and all that. You got people that can do this type I mean, those are like rare and you're an engineer, so you got people that can do those things that's like a 1-2 percenter in this world. A lot of people can't do that, you
yeah,
know.
but what they can do is max out they. I ain't with that. Nigga don't go buy no nice shit. Man, fuck that. Nigga, I don't want nobody running around here raggedy and shit. So I'm saying prioritize it. You can have nice shit, but don't go outside your means or whatever, Max out. Max out. So if you invest 30% of your income and stick to it, then you'll have some power. Then you can pay off your house early. Yeah. Start working on a rent house. Now you got, you know, another stream of income and real estate that's in your trust that's gonna go down to your next generation. It's strategies or whatever, but niggas gotta talk it out on some real shit, not this fantasy bullshit. That's what kills me.
Right,
I'm gonna
right.
get $4 billion from the government because I sent them a coupon. Man,
You stupid. I know that shit ain't got off your brain. I was like, what? You did what? You gave it
nigga, you
back?
ain't keep none of it. Man, just me. My core won't let me just give all of it. Nigga, I'm going to even if I gotta go sit down, I'm gonna spend that money. I'm gonna have me some fun.
Hmm.
I'm gonna help some people. I'm gonna get it, man. Ain't gotta worry about none of that bullshit around the crib.
That was 4 with a B. I thought he
Yeah,
said
billion.
4 million. Oh, that was for the billion.
Everybody getting new trucks. I'm buying all my cousins new work trucks. We going to the outfitters, nigga. We got new trailers. Man, ain't no way them people gonna get all that shit back.
Right. Yeah, see, that type of shit I don't touch, Superman. I don't. I mean, I've heard it plenty of times. I'm like, yeah, y'all have fun. I'm not
All
touching
the college kids, all the kids in college getting their tuition paid. They got a new car. Oh, Billy, you could do all that shit and still ain't put a dent in a bill.
I mean, shit. I mean, you
And I
know,
got $4
hopefully,
billion. They gonna have to catch me. I got means. I got ways to move around. They gonna have to catch me.
shit. You know, like you said, as long as you look, here's the thing about that. As long as you ain't taking cash out, and you do everything by electronic transfer, you all right.
That's cool,
So,
nigga. I swipe that card.
hell yeah, get that black card, man. I
Everybody
mean,
take that card.
I don't knock nobody hustle, man. Something to what he's saying. I've heard it before. I looked into it. I mean, you know, it's something that's
Man,
there.
that's some bullshit. Cause man, come on, man.
I said it's
Aton,
something
tell me.
that's there. I said I
No,
don't knock
like
nobody's
Aton,
hustle.
if you got that money, you telling me you ain't gonna have shit to show for it.
Absolutely not. I ain't saying that. I ain't say that.
That's what I'm saying, man.
I just said the process. You know what I'm saying? I mean, there's something to it, but nah, I ain't gonna. Nah, I ain't telling them to keep nothing. You gonna cut me a percentage off that shit. You don't cut me
You
a
gonna have to
percentage.
catch me.
IRS.
I'm gonna do like Bruce the Million. I'm gonna try to spend it all.
Yeah. Of course, he leaving some stuff out though. He leaving some stuff out.
Man,
That's
none of
why I
that's some
don't talk about
bullshit.
that. That's why I don't talk about that stuff because you just can't leave certain things out. If you're gonna say it, you got to pretty much go all the way through with it. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I done seen some videos of people doing this fucking coupon for a car and they go get the car and all this shit. And they always got some bullshit behind it. People trying to come pick the car up.
Right. You know what I'm
Nigga, I don't
saying?
want any
Like,
motherfucker gonna be looking for me and I leave that shit alone.
yeah, that shit is like, wow. Yeah. Like a lot of this shit that these cats be doing, I don't do none of it.
That shit don't make
None
no
of
sense.
it.
Cause if you go get a car, it's 100 other cars that look exactly like that one, and you don't register it. Somebody come take that motherfucker, then you be looking for it, and man,
That
we
shit
don't know
don't.
that's your car. How
That's
we know that's your car?
that's not realistic though. Like that part of that shit, that's not realistic. I don't touch that shit. I pay cash for my car. That's not realistic. I don't even get along with shit like that. I mean, certain people doing shit and they get away with it, but I think, yeah, they got a couple more chances before they come knocking on their door.
Man, super. I got the 4 billion. Let's go, bro. We
Nigga,
in
I'm a
the
Bruce the Million, that motherfucker. I'm a shop till I drop.
let's go get some Bentleys and shit. What color you want? I'll crack the 4 billion treasury account.
Nigga, I want that pearl iridescent. That motherfucker change colors when the sun hit it.
Mm.
I think that's smoke shit.
Yeah.
4 billion, man. I'm gonna show y'all what to do with that.
Give it back to him.
Shit. Nigga, I'm going out in a blaze of glory, nigga. They're gonna have to catch me. Y'all gonna see me on the highway going out high speed chase in a phantom, nigga.
Say like Rick, the old Rick Ross videos and shit. Man, so where you was at early, man? The Pan Africans got me, bro. Nigga smoke that be walking to a setup. Then he let
What they do
somebody else.
to you?
Then he let somebody walk him into a setup. Yo, nigga, I got lit.
Oh yes,
And
Smoke started pulling up them castles and shit.
he let dude walk him into a setup. Nah, man, I got Manna Musa mixed up with his predecessor and was arguing that shit for a minute on some tipsy shit.
Yeah, nigga, the story they came to America.
Yeah, I had to make my wrong, my nigga.
Hey, we finally boxed their ass in on me and Tyson. He came up here with a source about the mounds, what they were finding in the mounds. Yeah, we shot them on up out here with that one. They was trying their best to wiggle their way out of there, but they couldn't do nothing with it.
That's what's up, man. Yeah, I had to fall down, man. I went out. I just got back home like about 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, cause y'all finna have to hold this down. I'm finna lay down for a couple of hours. Y'all can hold it down.
Peace to the gods, man.
Leave the
Leave son,
sun.
what's up?
Salute
Ain't
to
nothing,
the
man.
God.
Y'all got it.
Root words, you coming up here, bro? You better hurry up before I lay my ass down.
I got a
Y'all got it.
question. I got a question for y'all, man. I was thinking about this a few years ago. But what y'all think about having a point of contact for these foreigners, man?
What you mean by that point of contact?
All right, for instance, right? They created their own point of contact for, say, like the so-called Indians, right? When they created the Bureau of Indian Affairs, that was really supposed to be just the point of contact that they were able to deal with these particular individuals. Is that correct?
Okay. But they do got a point of contact for these foreigners. It's called ICE.
Now I'm talking about we need a point of contact for these foreigners. You know what I'm talking about?
What you mean? We talking about us?
Yeah, we need to deal with them the same way they deal with everybody else. But it shouldn't be a situation that they tried to do with the BIA. They tried to create the point of contact instead. You understand what I'm talking about? So they get
I,
to run the show because they created it.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm a little inebriated, so I'm trying to catch
Oh.
the drift. Nigga, I said I just got home 30 minutes ago.
What you talking about? Segregation?
Nah, point a system,
Yeah, it's like,
information system on the work.
well, it'd be like if they it's just like this, right? How do they uh interact with these people, right? They have their little rules or whatever. They set up their little rules of engagement, and then they act according to those, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if they want to,
It's already set up. It's just not being enforced.
nah, but I'm saying they the ones that set it up.
Who?
No,
Who
the
is that?
Constitution
The,
the
the, the,
Constitution tell them how to deal with us. They
Hold
just
on.
not.
Who is they? What you mean
nah,
by that?
well, the Constitution don't tell them how to do it. They say Congress had the ability to do it. Then Congress set up the BIA. You understand what I'm talking about?
What's the talking about the Bureau of Indian Affairs?
Yeah.
I mean, but that's something that they run out there in that territory. They got to answer to the Secretary of Interior.
Yeah. Regardless, what I'm
But
saying
so
is,
you asking for them to set up their own entity like the immigrants to set up their own entity that the government go point to point to with.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about them though. I'm talking about they all foreigners to us.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
So
So it's
we
already
we don't
lined
have a
out.
we don't have a point of contact is what I'm saying.
Shit, we ain't
No,
got
we
a point
do.
of
It's just
contact with nobody but the police.
That's hey, if that's the case, then that would be the case. You know what I'm talking about?
nah, but
Because you when you say us, you talking about like us or like
Yeah,
America,
as Aboriginals.
right? Well,
Because
I think we'll need to set up a point of contact with this government first before we
that's
start.
what but that's what I'm talking about.
Okay,
That's what I'm talking about. That's why
that's
I
what I'm
said,
telling you, Libra son. We not supposed to be taxed or enumerated.
yeah,
So
but
be in the
we don't
go
have
ahead.
agency though. We don't have no agency, right? So
Right,
they
that's what I'm
make
saying. It's not being
right.
enforced.
No. Just think about this, right? An agency that works as a fiduciary in your interest, right? We let them create the agency for us, so they set the rules, and that's why they have us tripped up. You understand what I'm talking about?
I think
Yeah,
we
that's what me and
did have.
Smoking them. That's what
My
me and
bad,
Smoking
Sue.
them was talking about earlier. Getting our own individual trust, and then it'll be handled that way.
Yeah, but
Mm.
I understand what you're saying. But what I'm saying is this, right? Just like when they set their agency up, they did it as a whole. They didn't do it as individuals, but they trying to require everybody else to be individuals. The
No,
hell is
no,
it?
no, no, no. It was set up by individuals.
Not listen, man. If that were the case, then
Talk to me.
every one of them would have had to have a declaration. They didn't do that, bro.
No, they had one declaration and
Right.
agreed upon it.
Exactly, bro. Just like this,
Right.
this
Same thing.
follow me. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
I'm
Follow
I'm
the.
following you. I'm
Yeah,
with you.
you know what I'm saying, Soup. I'm just saying. They make it seem like we can't do nothing as a
No,
group. We can only do it as an individual.
Or sub plans.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
yeah,
So, it,
But our actions. I mean, we gotta be honest. I'm gonna be real with you, bro. Everybody out here that have a little sector of the Aboriginal space. Do you? I mean, I'm not saying that that can't be done, but just based on the simplest shit that we try to like unite and get done, and we seen how that played out. Do you really? I mean,
but
it,
that's what I'm
it
saying. Libra son is
all
made
of
up
them
of.
coming together up under one declaration. I mean, I would like to see that, but I'm just saying that it's gonna be some work. That's what I ain't
of
gonna say
course.
that can't be done, but I'm gonna just
Yeah.
say that shit to take. It's gonna be some work involved to get every last one of these sectors to
Well,
draw up under that one
right,
declaration. But it
right.
can be done though.
I just say, for an example, right, that when I mean things have to have a beginning. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, you're not gonna come out with everybody on the same page or whatever the case may be. It just starts out just like any other thing starts out. You know what I'm saying? So when they created their system, they didn't even have citizens and shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
But they had to slowly implement things to build their little corporation up. You know what I'm saying?
I'm under a different school of thought, Libra son. I'm not saying you right
Sure.
and I'm wrong or whatever. I don't think that they created a system. I think they usurped our system. So I don't
Yeah,
think they brought anything away over here.
yeah,
They just
yeah. I
took
understand
over.
what you're saying, but just like any company, right, that do hostile takeovers, right? They created a company. It's not saying that it's their idea. It's saying that they created something and they use it to act accordingly. You understand what I'm saying? It doesn't matter whose idea it was.
No, no, no. I'm saying so the approach had changed. So if we trying to tear down a system, then the approach would be different than if we were trying to get our system back in our control. See what I'm saying?
But the thing is that we leaving out the key part, and that when we start talking about what they did and what the BIA and everything is they had a section of land to be able to establish that system, that declaration on, to practice it, amongst each other in close vicinity and shit in real time. You know, yeah, we gotta start looking at it on some shit like that. You feel me? I would
Well,
think.
yeah, I understand where you're coming from, but I'm looking at it this way. I mean, because all those other practices don't really be determined that way, right? So if you just go with any other practice they advocate, it has nothing to do with establishing territory. You understand what I'm talking about?
Right, but that's where they system be practiced among a section of territory though. Like even with the BIA, that shit holds sway inside of territory that's a part of that declaration among different sectors and shit that agree to that declaration. So in their territory, that's what it's practiced at. Outside of that shit they own don't mean shit. Just like with the United States and a declaration inside the confines of the United States, that declaration, that agreement, everything up under it is everything. But the moment they leave outside the U.S. territory, that shit don't mean shit. It's all about who got the bigger gun now, you feel me?
Yeah, I get that, but what I'm saying is any of these other remedies, they don't do anything different. You know what I'm saying? So when it comes down to when I say any and all of these other remedies,
Yeah,
it still don't have anything to do with territory.
right.
So what's the difference? You understand what I'm saying? But my problem is that
So
if a
what would the
caveman can do it, then I don't
what
understand.
what would the declaration consist of?
Well, it's not about the declaration per se. It's about the being able to say this is how we do business with you. You know what I'm saying? And any concerns that you have with us, you take it up with our agency.
Okay. Well,
That's what I'm saying. It's already established. It's not being enforced.
what would the headquarters of this these agents be stationed at?
Wherever we decide to do it. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is it only grows stronger as just like with anything else, it requires the membership to grow. And that's how we
Right.
grow. You understand? Just like they grew. They had 13 little spaces, and once they start implementing their plan, they start importing people into the system, adding to the system. You understand what I'm saying? And that's how they was able to grow their system.
That's that strategy just um, on a war, on a tactic of war. That get together and creating a organization, they're gonna bomb that. They're gonna tear that up. So
Yeah, but they're gonna they're
the
gonna they're gonna
the
tear it up.
guerrilla
Yeah, I mean, if
the,
that's the
the
case,
guerrilla
then
tactic, the
yeah,
guerrilla
they use
tactic.
that now. What you
No,
know?
no, no. I'm saying that's our tactic, the guerrilla tactic. Everybody move individually, but together in the same direction
But I can see how
and
it
hit
can,
them.
I can
Go
see
ahead.
how it can be done, you know, because it'd kind of be like, and I know niggas ain't gonna like this example, but like the NAACP, you got one in almost like they got a location in almost every major city, definitely in every state, and you know they got their members and shit.
That's exactly what. Yeah.
And
Don't what and what do they do? How did they see right now they're not that popular, but when they started out, what did they used to do? advocate.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That strategy, I think it ain't gonna bear any fruit because they so entrenched in our neighborhoods. They so close to us. You feel me?
I'm trying to figure out. See, but the only thing is that they were infiltrated in a
Shit, the
way.
origin of it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But what I'm saying is, I don't. You got to kind of look at what could they do with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really foresee what they can do with it. You understand what I'm saying?
But
Because
other than
if they try to,
That's the okay. Think about what they did to the Panthers. What they did to the any organization that came up.
just having members and people, signing on to it, like
like,
what how could they what what I'm trying to say is like what moves do you make with it to have people take, those outside people that you're speaking about take you more serious? Because we already got organizations that can get people out in the streets and all that. They don't take them niggas serious.
yeah. But it ain't about. That's what I'm saying. It ain't about getting people out in the street or any of that. You know what I'm saying? It's just about being able to advocate for our for who we are. You know what I'm saying? So it's like there's no organization that really advocate for us. They advocate for every goddamn thing else under the sun, but us. All I'm saying is we need to have a situation whereas if they want to deal if they deal with us, they go through our agency. You know what I'm saying? Like it's almost like saying, "Here's my lawyer's card. See my lawyer."
Right. But this what I'm saying, right? Like, what is it that we got that make them want to deal with us? Like, you got to think about it. There's millions of niggas everywhere. They only deal with them when they need them. And it's like the only time that really seemed to come about is like some voting shit. And outside of that, they don't really, like not as far like group based deal with us. Everybody got their own individual shit going on. So it's like, what are we going to have that would kind of force that meeting of where they would need us for something or take our application, more
Right.
seriously.
I got you. Um it's about us it really is about establishing our status. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Because if we say just like if whatever it is that we create, we say we doing it for us, and it's like okay, we create everything in our own uh, bubble, if you will, right? Incubator, right? So it'd be like, all right, whatever it is that we do for us. So if we want to do business with any other nations or whatever, we do it with them. You know what I'm saying? We don't go through uh, the U.S. You know what I'm saying?
right.
It's like we establishing a
Well,
status.
then how you
But
gonna
that's like they
how you
kind
gonna
of like
protect yourself?
declaring war, right?
Yeah,
Right.
but
How you
I
gonna
mean,
protect
but
yourself?
okay, but either way, either thing you look at, you know what I'm saying? It's like you just can't. People just can't inadvertently like they have to have something behind what they do, and if they do it without it, then shit, it's just another part of the war. They shit, we already under. You know what I'm saying? We already at war.
But you're doing international business. So who you
And
gonna run
cutting the
to?
United States out while being in the
I
United
mean,
States.
if they fuck over
But
you, who
are
you
we
gonna run
really
to?
in the United States? That's what I'm saying. What makes it the United States if it's our
But
shit?
but
Right.
Libra son,
I
My bad.
understand what you're saying, bro. I get it.
if you do international business, they fuck over you. Who you gonna run to?
You handled
You
it
ship
yourself, bro.
thousands. You
Yeah.
ship thousands of thousands of pounds of grain to another country and you don't get paid, what you gonna do?
Bro, anybody that does business on that type of level, I mean, who's going to be doing business on that type of level
Shit, they do
and
it
be
every day.
able, I know, but listen though, but if it was a necessity for them to do it, then who just fucks up their own free meal ticket? Like who does that? You know what I'm saying? Like if you're doing a certain amount of business with a company, then you become their priority. You don't become no people they can fuck over. You understand what I'm saying? Like that don't even make sense in business,
Sheesh.
bro.
I don't know
So,
where you,
but you
what
know,
planet you on, but
it's
people
countries
run
that's
off
in
on a
debt.
plug all the
It,
time because they got
it's
Yeah.
another
Well,
plug.
it's
don't
countries in
supply
debt
them that.
that ain't paying their bills though. You know
But
too.
a country will
So you
fuck
run
over
the
you.
risk of that.
Well, that you run a risk in business every day, bro. That's no. I just made that as an example.
Right.
Right.
But
So to
but but
eliminate some of your risks,
right,
you gotta
everybody take
have
risks,
a
bro.
army.
Nah, it ain't just that, bro. It
But
ain't that ain't
we
all that.
we
You know what I'm
skipping a
saying?
big part. Like you know, regardless of what we know about who the owners of this land is, there's a system across this land from coast to coast with a military and you know that backs that. I'm trying to figure out how could we do business international without them without them having their hands in it one form way or another, even with it getting here or leaving, you know, custom checkpoints, etc. like that, you know, like
Right.
I don't think there's I don't see a viable way of doing international business with cutting the United States of America out of the equation, going direct. By some form of default, they're gonna have their hands in our business.
Well, that's the same. All right, if that's the case, then this public-private argument is mute because you understand what I'm
Exactly.
saying.
Exactly.
So if that's the case, then all this
Exactly.
public-private shit is some bullshit.
I mean,
Exactly.
you know,
You know what I'm
just
saying? I know.
uh,
I'm just saying. I'm not
yeah,
saying it is. I'm not saying it ain't. But I'm saying according to what's being said, right? According to
Yeah.
how we think about it, then what's the difference?
it
I'm just trying to figure
like
out.
because I catch your drift in
You
what
know
you
what I'm
saying.
saying?
Yeah, I catch your
Yeah.
drift in what you saying, but then I gotta put that action into the reality that we live in, and I'm just saying, based on the reality we living in, I don't see how I don't. I'm trying to find what's a viable route to be able to do international business
Right. All right. Let me.
without this system having
Bro.
any play whatsoever
All
and
right.
shit. You feel me? It's
Yeah,
like
I understand. I mean, I can't really run the
Pull up
play.
to a
Li-
country without that
Right.
US stamp on that shit and see
Man,
what
it's
they do
it's it's
with it.
so many ways to do shit, bro. I can't run the play on the
right,
air, but trust me when I tell you that there's always ways of doing shit, right?
right.
But
I
I'm
feel
just
you,
saying,
Louis Vuitton, but
right.
listen, bro.
Listen, bro, you won't even have to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like I
No, no,
say,
I'm saying like I work international and I couldn't even have tools in my bag. It had to go through customs. If I got caught with US
I
tools in my bag,
understand, bro.
I could have
Like,
went to jail for having a wrench.
bro, I understand. I understand. I used to travel as a technician too, bro. You
So
understand what
you
I'm
already
talking
know
about? Well,
that
and
shit
I
had
and
to
I
go through
mostly
customs.
listen, and I mostly did my work on military bases, bro. So trust me, when it comes NSA, all that, bro. I didn't done business everywhere. So I
Right,
understand where you're coming from with that. When they used to have the scans where they would scan the area for any type of equipment. And when
right.
you have your laptop, they gotta scan your laptop and you might get it back in a couple of days. You know what I'm saying? So I
Hell
get
yeah.
all of that, bro. Trust me, I understand that.
But I have no disagreement in what you know. I see what you looking at and like it's definitely a great idea. Um, on some real shit, I'm just like I say, like if you know something I don't know or somebody else knows something cool, but just based on reality of, commerce and uh import and export
Mm-hmm.
and I don't own no ship. I don't own no shipping company. I
Yeah,
don't know
yeah.
no niggas that own none either. But even the ones that do, they still got to go through certain protocols when shit leave this landmass and when shit come to this landmass. And it's like, they ain't got they ain't got like a fingernail in the pocket. You
Yeah,
feel
yeah.
like,
No, I
nah, that
feel
shit
you.
sound like
I,
an act of war. Them niggas
no,
be
no,
ready
no.
to
I,
bomb
I,
some shit.
I feel you, bro. That's not. But it's. I don't want you to look at it as some big grandiose thing right now. I'm just saying everything has a starting place, right? But what mostly it's about that if we can't at no time claim who we really are, then I mean
Nah,
it's that's kind of what I'm
yeah.
saying. Like that's kind of a
Nah, I'm
dreadful
definitely
thought,
fucking
bro.
with the
You know what
with
I'm
the
talking about?
advocacy thing. You feel me?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
yeah,
But that's
it's
that's it for the most part. I mean, you gotta be able to first establish who you really are. I mean, if we can't do that, then hey, the world is fucked up. Then if that's the case, you know what
yeah.
I'm saying? It's
It
it's it's
just
it's a done deal.
it just be kind of hard to get like
No, no, no. It ain't gotta be all.
all the sectors. No, because what we was talking about earlier. Just it be kind of like I say, I ain't gonna never say it can't be done because that's definitely the ultimate goal. But it be kind of hard to get all the sections because Aboriginals got a lot of section and sectors of
Yeah,
motherfuckers, and to
yeah,
try to
yeah.
get them all up under one declaration, like
No, no, no. It ain't. It ain't.
that would
Yeah,
be
I
the
know.
goal. That
I
would
know.
be the goal. And I ain't gonna say it can't be done. I'll just say, it's gonna take some work. You feel me?
Right. I got you, bro.
Because that's definitely the goal.
The Declaration of Independence only had 56 people, bro.
Yeah,
You know what I'm talking about? So I'm saying, shit, if they can do it with 56 people, goddamn.
yeah,
The egos are too big.
Nah,
yeah.
everybody egos is not like that, bro. All I'm saying is, first of all, it has to be whereas we can legitimately establish our who we are. Because if we can't even establish who we are, then I mean, shit, I don't know what matters at this point, bro. It's like,
Yeah, that gotta be a goal right there.
you know what
But
I'm saying,
yeah,
though? Like, it's
and I would think,
But leave us son, are you under the assumption that they don't know who we are?
that's not the point. If we can't exercise off of who we are, then them knowing this shit, that don't mean shit. You know what I'm saying?
So it don't matter. They already know. So the key is
Yeah, but are you,
motherfuckers gotta,
are we moving like that? You know what I'm saying? Do we
cause
do we
niggas
even
don't
know that
know.
shit?
That's what I'm
Most
saying. That's
most
the
of our
issue.
people don't even know. That's what I'm
That's
saying.
the issue. Cause they know.
All
I
right, if that's
guarantee
the
you they
case, then
know.
we shouldn't have a problem. That's what I'm trying to say. If they know and we know, then what's the problem?
Then it'll straighten out. I think it'll straighten out, but we don't know. And we ain't standing on it.
it's just about having a voice and the eyes and the ears. You feel
Yeah,
me? They got more accessibility to tap into that. We got to use they shit just to do our thing. You feel me?
that's the point. That's
Yeah.
the point. If we had to if we and the only reason they get away with it is because they stole our identity, bro. That's the only way they get away with the shit. You know what a double cross is? Where
Yeah.
they stole our identity, then
A
gave
triple
somebody
cross.
right, then gave some another group our supposed identity. You know what I'm saying? Say, nah, we didn't take it, they got it. You know what I'm
That's an
saying?
AI
Like,
double cross,
right,
nigga.
that's some crazy shit, bro. Like, but they call themselves who they call themselves, and they not them.
Crazy shit is they created a buffer class, but they really But when
Yeah,
you look into the background, the ones that created the Buffalo class is the one that's running everything
that's what I'm saying.
amongst the classes. Yeah.
But like I say, they're creating the agency. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
But when they deal with other people, they have to deal with their agency, right? So when other countries come here, they have an embassy. They have an agency that's on in their behalf. You understand what I'm saying? And when they come here, they have to sign treaties for that. That's an agreement.
Yo.
You
Yeah,
understand?
that's a fact.
So supposedly, we already have these agreements. You understand what I'm talking about?
That's what I was saying earlier. We
Right.
already got them. They just not being
Uh,
enforced.
right, because they using they if they tricking us into not knowing who we are, then why should they have to enforce an agreement?
Right. That's what I'm saying. They know who we are.
Yeah,
We
but
don't
if you
know.
don't know,
Once we know,
that's what I'm saying, Super. I'm
the shit
saying
just don't straighten out. We saying
they
the same
got us
thing.
so
I'm
tricked
with you.
out and turned. They got us so turned out. You know what I'm saying? That we can't even agree on who we are. That's some crazy shit, bro.
Yeah.
We so tricked out, we can't even agree on who we are,
I'm
bro.
with you on that one.
That's
That's
I'm
why
with
I
you.
crazy.
stopped trying to tell niggas who they is, bro. I just accept niggas for who they say they is.
Yeah,
I
and
think
you
that,
ain't gotta force nobody. I'm just saying they can't even make an agreement on who they are. You know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy, bro. You shouldn't have to tell nobody to force them to be who they are. That's crazy.
yeah.
Yeah, but they think they gonna lose, bro. You gotta think about it. You've been living a lie for 90% of your life. You gotta change everything.
Don't remind me, man. That's a traumatic event. Don't remind me of that. But
That's
I'm
the
just
thing.
saying.
Sometimes
I
it's
mean, don't
easier just to go along and get along.
that,
Yeah.
bro. I know it's always. I mean, it's easy sometimes, and sometimes it's not. You know what I'm saying? But all I'm saying is that if you can't even advocate for and be who you are, it's like, damn, bro. It's like that's the ultimate defeat. You understand what I'm talking about? That's the ultimate defeat, bro.
I'm black and I'm proud, nigga.
Yeah.
Say it a lot.
Amen, brother.
Man, I was talking to my cousin and that nigga admitted it. I was like, man, when you start being black? Like he older, like 70.
Yeah.
Like he my mom's first cousin. And he's like, man, you know when that nigga was singing those songs, we wearing our afros and shit, that made us feel a certain type of way. It made you feel good. I was like, what?
On
That's,
emotional, bro. That's how you
Yeah.
dupe them
that's
on the
it. That's what
emotions,
I'm
bro.
saying.
Yeah. They
On
yeah.
life, I think motherfucker realistic, like like man, I can't come change. I can't come correct your shit for your family. You gotta correct your own shit. That's what the information is for. But I think, man, once we focus on really down packing the economic side of this shit, understanding intercommunity trade and interest intercontinental trade. You feel me? Just amongst our state and our community and shit. Like man, we could start getting somewhere with this shit for real because we got some real power behind that shit with money behind it.
Yeah.
You feel me?
But yeah, that's what we was talking about earlier. I was like, man, just think about this. If we had 1,000 motherfuckers that owned stock in Microsoft, we can make them motherfuckers do something. We can,
Yeah.
cause when we move, it affect their company.
You can move them shits as a unit, my nigga.
Yeah, but
But
ain't
that's what
nobody
I'm saying.
can't nobody stop us from doing that, bro.
Nah, yeah, we not saying that's the thing.
You
Right,
know what I'm talking about?
That's the
right,
thing. Can't nobody stop us from doing it. It's just about
no,
being able to make the moves, but it's also about finding niggas to make the moves with though.
right.
Yeah, I mean, but everything don't start from there. You know what I'm saying? It's like just like everything was systematic when they dismantled because they systematically dismantled everything from us. We
So
have
we
to
got to go back with a
systematically
systematic thing to get
build it
their
up.
ass back.
Yeah.
Exactly.
but
So
we can't fight without no resources. That's my
oh
whole
yeah, no
thing.
doubt about
We
that.
gotta, we gotta, we gotta stack the coffers up so we can fight. If
Yeah,
we
no
going in
doubt
there
about
without
that,
no
bro.
motherfucking resources, man, nigga, we just
Yeah.
talking.
But it starts with the mindset though, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just like if you take any of our spiritual organizations, man, they were strong, bro. They were strong because they created the mindset that we work together. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
No matter
right.
which
Because
group it
they had the
was.
vote. Yeah, we can
But
change this
those
election.
people amongst as a collective put their resources together.
Yeah, yeah, but they had
Nigga won't even motherfucker put $5
yeah, but
towards
they
a car.
they had built a relationship first though. You know what I'm saying? Like this
I'm
just
re- I,
just like with the churches that built a relationship, bro. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
I'm
And all the rest
think
of it.
about it like this, truth. I'm not even talking about putting our resource together. Fuck it, cause it ain't gonna work. Niggas gonna get mad. Niggas, somebody gonna die. So what I'm what I'm saying is, you buy the stock, I buy the stock, and then we communicate when we both move. You in
Yeah.
control of your shit. Ain't nobody touching it. Ain't coming together with my
But
shit.
let's
We
move
still
together though.
individual. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Nah, but
So
that's what I'm saying. How many I'm nigga ain't even about we buying it at the same time. Nigga, you buying it individually, you in control of
yeah,
your own shit.
right.
But when we move, we make a move together to make them listen and shit. But what I'm
Yeah.
saying is, where these motherfuckers at so we can make a move.
All right. So let me just say this. Now, truth.
Nigga, we can't
They
even
selling
buy
their
stuff,
mama
man.
jewelry on eBay,
Hey,
nigga. I
hey,
don't
Like,
truth.
know.
You know this
bruh.
for yourself, bro. Since I know that you know this for a fact, bro. That yeah, I mean, we've tried to actually do shit like that, right?
And it felt good, it looked good,
It,
and
it
then
for
the
the five
egos,
minutes that it lasted, right? For the
yeah,
5 minutes.
egos.
But yeah, for sure. But that's what I'm saying. So it had to be more carefully constructed. All I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know,
That's why I believe in the default plan, bro. I look at it like this. We can discuss it, but every individual do it for him and his own family. Guess why?
yeah,
Because nigga, you ain't gotta worry about the ego shit. Nigga, you do control your shit, but guess why I control my shit too? But we both
yeah,
got it by default. Now let's move.
yeah, no doubt. No doubt,
Yeah.
man. But it all starts in the mind though, bro, because it's almost like if you sell certain products, right, that my family uses, right,
Yeah.
then why in the hell would I buy from somewhere else
Mm-hmm.
if I know that you have the product, right? That's a mindset, bro. You know what
I
I'm
agree
saying?
with
Yeah,
that.
And
it's been a study on that. That shit ain't gonna work.
no, no,
But
no. Listen, bro. I understand all that, but I'm just saying that when it comes down to it, this is the difference between these other organizations, bro. It was more than just a idea, right? It was a moral. Um, it became a moral uh job and shit. Like,
Well,
you know
well,
what I'm
well
saying?
let me give you a different viewpoint.
Go ahead.
Fuck it. With that, somebody already making toilet paper, so we don't need to redo that. Let's buy it in a block. You need to. Everybody in this motherfucker need toilet paper. Now we can negotiate the price because we buying it in bulk. So toilet, everybody ass gonna get white. Somebody already making the toilet paper. Now
Right, exactly.
the moving in the group is gonna dictate. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. And
Right.
I don't like I feel like niggas shouldn't put black owned business on this shit, bro. You
Hell
feel?
no.
Because
Right.
automatically
That
when you
shut
th-
doors on them.
when ain't even like fuck shutting doors with the white people. It's something about niggas. They want to be extra critiquish, nigga. They critics now, nigga. Like newspaper writer critics and shit. Soon as you say
Yeah.
black owned business, they want to come in and critique everything. Y'all say just
Yeah.
open up the fucking business, but a lot of times I don't be able to find those businesses when I am looking for certain shit. When I am able
Yeah.
to, I do. But a lot of time, I'm like, this shit, man. Look, bro. I ain't got no choice, man. Man, this nigga trying to
Yeah.
charge me 500 to tow my car. When this other motherfucker talking about 200, I want to shop with you, bro, but you don't want to take this 200.
Yeah.
You want
Yeah.
five, and you say that's a deal. I feel like I'm
Yeah.
being robbed, nigga. And not saying everybody like that, but you run into situation. Like for instance, I remember a lady opened up a restaurant when I was out in Rockford, right? Just on the simple fact it was black owned restaurant. I came in. Nigga, I sat there at the little podium, wherever the fuck that shit is that them servers be standing in front of. Bro, I sat there for like 30 minutes. These motherfuckers was walking past me just looking at me, G. And the sign said wait to be seated.
I
You feel?
understand, bro.
And it took an old lady to tell one of the little motherfuckers like, hey, y'all don't see him standing there. The customers is doing your job now. And they took forever to fucking bring me my food. I ate it. I
Yeah.
just ain't never go back. I support it. I
Yeah.
support it on the strength. It's our people. But now, nigga, that shit out the window, out the mouth. Initial support. Bro, this shit bad customer service, nigga.
Yeah.
Man, I'm big on service, nigga.
Yeah,
I
this
Yeah.
pay
shit
for
bad
good
customer
service,
service.
and I'm
Yeah.
not fucking with no place
Yeah,
that ain't
man.
got
We
good
got
service.
we got we got work to do, bro. Ain't no doubt about it, right? And
So it's like, man,
yeah,
it's the
yeah.
mindset.
That that's what I'm saying, bro. It's like it's all around though. It's like from this from providing the service to soliciting
But
the
look,
service, bro.
I ain't
It's
gonna
the
even lie to
mindset
you.
all fucked up.
I ain't gonna even lie to you, nigga. I like to see them pale faces bring me my food and call me sir. I like that shit.
Yeah, I don't feel no type of way about that shit, but I
I
would
do.
rather but I'm a but it's like that, man. So people need to stop thinking that people just don't shop with each other just for one reason. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a lot of reasons that our businesses fail, bro. It's a lot of reasons.
I'm
Yeah.
going where I get the best bang for my buck. I don't give a damn who it is. They could be
Yeah, yeah,
Chinese, Mexican, white. I don't give a fuck. I'm
I
going
ain't
to
eat
get
no
the best
Chinese
bang.
food. I don't eat Chinese
No, I
food.
ain't saying the food. I'm saying like a massage parlor, nails done or whatever.
yeah.
I'm
But I
going to get my.
mean,
Oh,
yeah,
you get your nails done?
Now I get massages in my, my feet, man. That
Yeah,
shit.
but just think about this. If that's the case, then you'll if you did it yourself, then I guess you would understand if nobody patronized your business too, right?
Right, because
It's what
if
you
shit,
put
if
into
I
the
if I
business.
oh
Yeah,
yeah, if I open up something, nigga, it's gonna be the best.
yeah, yeah.
I'm
But
not gonna put no
yeah,
bullshit. I don't put no dirty work on the street.
yeah. But like I say, when these
Oh,
other
my dope is a 9.
when all these other organizations got strong, bro, it was done through commitment. You know what I'm saying? It was
Like a
done
sense
through
of pride.
commitment, bro. Huh?
Like a
Yeah.
sense of pride,
But
bro. We
it
don't
was
have
almost
pride in
yeah,
each other like we at one point in time did, bro.
yeah,
Now for real, all that pride be fake as fuck.
yeah.
Everybody else
Nah,
show
I
pride.
got some soul food restaurants that I fuck with.
But that's the only
Yeah.
thing we got, bro. We can't fucking cook our way up out of this situation, nigga.
Nah,
How many
exactly.
fucking chicken wings we gonna fry, ribs we gonna
Right,
smoke?
exactly.
Can't
Fish
eat
plates.
everybody shit. Yeah, yeah, I
We not even
understand.
That,
supplying the
that's
chicken or the
saturating the
damn
market.
cow, bro.
Right, right. So
Everybody wanted a fucking food truck about 5 years ago, nigga. You can't get a, you can't see
yeah,
it.
Everybody want the motherfucking CDL, nigga. We seen y'all that
yeah.
They
it was
flooded the
Yeah.
high.
market.
Just
Yeah,
imagine
bro.
how
Now
many
they
just imagine how many drivers we have out here, bro.
I
Like
know, man.
now, all right. So if you combine the drivers we have, right, and then you combine them with the farmers, right, the so-called the aboriginal farmers that we have, right? That is always complaining and shit, right?
Right.
Create your own distribution to
I
go to
mean,
our stores from
hmm
our farmers and our drivers and our stores. I mean, what I don't understand.
I mean that would be
But do
the
you
best. That would be the best solution right now, and the more easiest one to accomplish. You feel me? Because it would get niggas back into farming more, but also we got the drivers. Now it's just the retail side of things that need to be stepped up. You feel me?
Right, exactly, bro.
And it
Exactly.
can't just be one store and one farm. You
Nah,
feel me? Type shit.
nah.
Like it gotta at least be. It gotta be.
Franchise, like
Yeah.
yeah, across a. That's what I'm saying. Like we should have a. We got people in a bunch of different areas. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
So
There's
it's
no
some
organization. They
yeah
too
yeah
busy
well
trying to get their shit on the shelves of Walmart or driving Walmart products. You
hmm
feel me? Or selling Chinese products.
I don't know,
yeah
man. I think we need to get another strategy because the the reality is these motherfuckers came by the billions, 30 billion.
yeah, but
So
you ain't gonna be able to touch that until you build. You got to build up to a point, bro.
Gotta
It's
start somewhere.
yeah
So
yeah.
Like
let's say for
I'm
instance,
saying, but
let's
we
say
already here. We been here. We got the game.
yeah.
Mm.
So say for instance, right? Superman, and the only thing that frustrates me about you is that I hear pessimism in your speech sometimes, and like it can't
That's
happen.
projection, but go ahead.
It's projection. It's projection. It's projection. Because you always the first thing always come out your mouth is, but uh, okay. So let's just say, okay. So Lieberman has an
Libra
organization.
man is crazy.
That's
Libra
a
man
first.
is
That's a first
crazy.
for that though. Yeah, go ahead
Oh,
though, A Todd.
Libra son. I'm sorry.
That shit
It's man. It's 4 o'clock
Nigga,
in the
I
morning,
picture a
man. Shit,
centaur with a man body,
man.
with a Libra body.
It's 4 o'clock in the morning, man. I apologies. Thousand apologies. Okay, so
And I
Libra
done
son.
smoked that motor breath. Go ahead.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I still got this last one. After this one gone, I'm saying bye bye. So I would say this. So Libra son. So Libra son creates an organization, right? It's just called American Indians United.
Go
And
back
he
to
said,
my pessimism, man. I want to hear about
no,
myself.
no. I'm not
Okay,
gonna
go
do
ahead.
that.
I'm sorry.
You already said I was projecting, so I'm off of that. Thousands. So Lieber Son creates an organization called American Indians United, right? So he creates this organization or this government or however he sets it up. And then basically what he does is he creates these departments and he's in a central location, right? He already has his initial people that say, okay, I'm with that. And then you put them together and you say, all right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take 90 days and we're going to move around. We're going to make these connections how we make these connections. And then we'll set up these charters or these chapters in these locations, right? I heard Truth talk about like the NAACP. They set these things up. Or maybe that was Lieber Son. I don't know which one said it. But you have these things set up, right? And then at the end of the day, you set up all the advertisements and marketing to these different factions of what you want to do. Get them together, and then you say, okay, this is how we're going to set these things up, right? Once you set those things up, then, and only then, you can create the trading amongst the things. See, Superman talks, he has the grandeur talk. He's the multi-million-dollar guy. But the bottom line is you got to start from the grassroots. So once you set up that
What? I don't got $1 million.
organizations,
I don't got no
yeah, but I
multi-millions.
know you have those thoughts of grandeur. But my thing is this: is that once you set that up, right? Because I don't believe in individualism in this situation. I do believe in a team aspect, and there's individualism within that, but there's still a team aspect. So everybody got a role to play. And once that gets done, right, then we can actually make those things happen on that level. I mean, but it's going to take a commitment in that movement and how it's done, right? So once Libra Sun creates American Indians United, and then you put the organization together, and you already have your foundation, and then you piece it out to wherever you need to go. I mean, that's simple and easy. I mean, I know I talk like shit is easy and simple. That's just because that's just how I talk. Simple is simple and easy as common sense. It can actually happen.
Nah,
And
you
and
relayed that real simple, real shit.
yeah, I mean because I mean I've been practicing this for a long time. I know what works. I know what I mean. I failed 1,000 times, but you fail. In baseball, you fail 70% of the time. You great. So that 30% of the time that you succeed, you know what I'm saying, that's what you got to build off on. So, once you get to that point, I mean, it can
So I got a
happen.
question. I got a question.
Okay.
What's the motivation? What's
The
gonna
motive,
get?
the
Go ahead.
motivation is specifically what Libra Sun started with, right? And able to have some type of call in regards to people coming across the border. The only thing I would disagree with Libra Sun is that you got to have a communication and relationship with the federal government to make sure that these people that come over, some of that tax you getting off of them, we got to get a
But
piece.
they already got it. It just ain't being enforced. The
We just,
Naturalization Act.
we
That's
just,
what I'm
we
saying.
just, yeah, but we just don't get a piece of that, right? Just like
Because
we ain't getting our tax
it ain't
money.
working like it's
They
supposed
get
to.
a piece of our shit.
But they get a
Right.
piece of our shit. They got $34 trillion of our money they ain't even gave us back yet. So
That's what I'm saying. Why reinvent the wheel? Just fix the one that's on the motherfucking car already.
that's what I'm saying. We're not reinventing the wheel. We just making sure that we extract. I think what Lieberson was trying to say, we reestablish communications in our sovereignty in our relationship with the federal government to make sure that we get what we're supposed to have. So anything that comes across these borders, we need to get a cut of that.
Right.
I mean, Lieberson, am I off?
That is exactly what we need, bro.
Okay, so I mean, I
From my
listen. I take the time to
understanding of the shit
process.
that's on the books, that's the way it's already written. They just not doing it. Am
Right.
I tripping?
No.
So American Indians United, you're not tripping at all. So American Indians United, I'm just throwing the name, just came to my head. American Indians United is is consolidated, right? Communal, however you want to do it, where you get a conglomerate of people that spread out, right? YouTube is great for the simple fact that we got pretty much everybody on this panel from all different types of states. So when you have that relationship, right? Everybody got a job to do. You see what I'm saying?
I
Everybody
got an
does something
idea.
certain.
I got an idea.
Okay.
Indians not taxed, right? So what if we go after all the back taxes that we work for, our parents work for, and our great grandparents paid into the system?
Now you talking about that 4 billion?
Yeah, but
I'm
but
just
that's
saying.
that's not
And
a bad
6% at
super.
six
That's not a
percent
bad
interest.
idea. But don't you want to build up some muscles first?
Yeah, I'm saying that's the
That's all.
end goal.
Yeah, right. So I'm just saying we need to build up some muscle. We build up some muscle, and then we can make moves. That's all I'm
But
saying, bro.
I think that the advocacy that you were speaking about is a good idea because just to keep it a buck, it's only one demographic group that has
Right.
been on the forefront of advocacy to get them to enforce these laws that Super is about. When we should also be in the forefront of the shit too, because we usually be the ones that suffer from all these people crossing over economically and shit. Like, you feel me?
Right. That's what
And
I'm saying. We the
but the
only one getting
biggest
cut out.
part about it is the main reason why is because a lot of our people has been advocating, but on the wrong side of this argument. And that's what had made it more easier for the crossing of the borders by these people. So now it's time to get the start advocating on the right side. And it just so happened that by default, it's another demographic group advocating the same shit, which makes the numbers even larger. Not saying that nigga you rock with them or kumbaya with them or nothing. It just so happened that two demographic groups of people are advocating about the same shit, which would start putting us in the mix as being having a point of contact that they want to speak to about this situation and shit. Because I kind of think that's where you was kind of going with it, right?
Yeah, I mean it's basically on all fronts, right?
Yeah,
But like you say, you gotta be able to have some finances to be able to even advocate for certain things, right? So what I'm saying is that we do things to build our finances up so we can be able to advocate in more uh influential directions. You know what I'm talking about? Because it's gonna require everything. It's
my
gonna
bad.
require
I
everything.
want laughing at you. I laugh rude word, bro. I'm sorry. This nigga said get an acre of land, get some third world pythons, and put their ass to work.
Root man.
I'm,
Crazy as
s-
hell,
I'm
man.
sorry. I was listening to you, but I just seen that shit. I'm like, man, this nigga bad shit crazy, bro. Like we talking about put their ass back. He talking about nah, nigga, you put them on your acre of land.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, like I say, man, it's so many other things that go into it that we I ain't gonna talk about. I definitely ain't gonna talk about over the motherfucking air.
Yeah,
But it's shit that we can do. But if we can't even get people's minds right, man, it's like, God damn, bro, that's an uphill battle. But I will say this: that people, for the most part, like to pay attention to momentum. Like
yeah.
when you doing shit and you starting to rise and shit, people pay attention to that shit.
But
And
it gotta be some substance
yeah, that's what I'm
in the
saying.
talk. You feel me? Like
Yeah, yeah,
that's why like the examples is good because it puts substance behind the words and shit.
exactly, bro.
And that would, like I say, man, like I'm telling you, what we just talked about right now, this shit I've been talked about, before, especially back when I'm gonna keep it above, man. Like I don't even take this internet shit as serious as I used to a couple of years ago, bro, because of the shit I was talking about. Like I said, what we just spoke about is the most easiest route that we could start on with the
Mm,
farmers, because I was speaking about how our people farming numbers was dwindling because they was having run-ins with like these corporation don't want to
hmm.
do business with them and shit. You feel
Exactly,
me?
bro.
They have nowhere to give these goods to, and the only place they really can
Exactly,
go to is the government. Then the government dictate that they gonna grow or pay them not to grow, or they have all
exactly,
these
bro.
ridiculous regulations. And I'm like, well, look, a lot of us we dominate the inner cities. You feel me? But we don't own grocery stores in our neighborhoods. But niggas always think grocery stores like, Jewel, Osco, or fucking Kroger or Safeway and shit. Like, nah, nigga, we can get us some super mercados, nigga, in our neighborhood. Nigga call them bitches, nigga, super food. You
Right,
feel me?
bro.
And so
Exactly.
and so now they give them an opportunity to just really grow what they want to grow, but have a place to put it on the shelf at. But all these brothers got CDLs, so now we could tap into the transportation system that get them a constant route to different cities, but it can't just be like one startup. Cool, that's what it got to be. But to really get it to jumpstart, it would need to target at least five major cities,
Right.
not too far from where it's being grown at, tapping into the farmers that is still
Mm-hmm.
around,
Mm-hmm.
and putting at least 2 to 3 stores to start off, and all in these major cities, but especially in the food desert areas and shit. And these states
But
and
they gotta
cities also
come
got contracts and government funding for these food desert
right.
areas as well too.
Hey,
And
let me drop this on you, Coop. I hate to cut you, bro, but you just reminded me of something else, right? Because don't forget food banks, bro. Like you can start
mhm,
food
Mm-hmm.
banks, bro.
They're
Mm-hmm.
gonna have to they're gonna
Mm-hmm.
have to come to the hood with competitive
Mm-hmm.
prices. They're gonna have to
Bro,
be
we
able to
talking about
compete
food
with.
banks, super.
You ain't
I'm saying
competing
the
with that, Super.
supermercado.
the government give you
Right.
funding to purchase food to give out free to the impoverished communities
Man,
that are in
oh
food
man,
deserts area,
exactly, bro.
so those farmers can still get paid. and
Exactly.
and depending on what state and what city you in, they advocate for more organic style type shit than non-organic. But the biggest problem
I ain't
is
knocking it. I'm just
that
saying
the
we're gonna have to compete. That's all.
Nah, as a food bank, you ain't
but the
got to compete
thing,
with nobody, bro.
yeah, and then the thing is, you talking about competing, you putting the grocery store right in your neighborhood and shit, bro. That's the action behind the words that spark the mind. Like, man, nigga, that's pride. Nigga, this our neighborhood grocery store. And it's by our people. And the food is being sent by our people and being shipped by our people. And you make sure people in each one of those places got somebody they know that's involved in that shit. You can't be a foreigner going into the nigga neighborhood. It gotta be
Right.
a motherfucker from them.
From the neighborhood.
And that's how you make that shit click. And you know, that's where the start go for, and that shit can easily trickle down and shit, bro. And then you can just attack it on so many levels with tax write-off, then also start using that money to invest into that neighborhood, invest into the politics of that neighborhood to make sure that your foundation stays strong. You ready to put your money behind some shit. But you know, that'll take, well, a person can still be the individual, but at the same time, that's a real strategy and teamwork operation and shit.
Facts, bro. That's all we talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro.
Man, we talking about niggas, man. We ain't talking about intelligent people, man.
Hey,
We talking about niggas, man.
You
yeah.
tweaking, bro. These niggas
Yeah.
is just a lot of niggas that's on that type of time, but don't have no sense of
I'm fucking with
direction
you,
or sense
True.
of
I'm
start,
fucking
bro.
with you, bro.
Nah, I know,
Yeah.
G. But
But
it's
I'm
a
just saying, this is so like right in our face, bro. Like on some real shit, and it really that's not even much to do, to be honest with you. You know what I'm saying? And we was thinking, me and Chief Holiday was when remember we did Chief did a special when he was talking about the farmers, how
mhm.
the white farmers sued the black farmers for discrimination and shit because they used the word
That's what I'm
black in their
saying, man.
lawsuit.
It's a it's
Hold
a
up.
it's a
Hey, Super,
it's a
what just
dirty
like what you was
game, bro.
saying, they use black in the lawsuit and shit, right? But
Right.
so yeah, that's discrimination. But it's like why couldn't somebody just step in and say, man, why you crying to them? You crying to the government and shit when we can set up our own distribution.
And the thing
No,
is,
because the
bro,
government owed them.
and the
You
thing
know?
is, it's this right here, bro. In the mix of that whole process, don't throw black on anything,
Nothing, bro.
because at the end of the day, you can assume we're doing this just because we black, but you can't. Well, you know, we just use that for lamest time. You can assume that we doing this just because we the same people, but shit, nigga, this just who I choose to do business with. It prove it.
Mm-hmm.
You put black on and all that. That's an easier argument to prove discrimination. You don't put that up on that. Man, that's just the choice of bit. That's just who we choose to do business with.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. It's just sometimes people, they think they use these things to create that that bond amongst our people by just using that word, thinking that they will be emotionally tied to their product, you know what I'm saying? Because you calling it that, you know what I mean? But that shit don't work, man.
Nah, realize
People,
they open
yeah.
themselves to the biggest critique ever done by the very people you say you name this shit
Yeah.
after. Yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
because now you saying you black, you saying you me, so you gotta meet my standard.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is. Yeah, see, that's it. Yeah, I'm saying, man.
Shit, in my eyes, I tell you what black is, nigga, and this ain't it. What's going on around this bitch?
He said, nigga,
Yeah.
this ain't it. What's going on?
Whatever happened to being the best you can be? If you got a business, nigga, be the best
That's
you can
it.
be, bro.
That's it.
God
That's
damn.
it. So we put out we put out the most fire product. We can't be denied, so it don't matter who shot with us. We just being who we really are.
The crazy shit is though, these people, they put out lists of shit from the past, be like, all the black inventors and all that. But when you look into all them things, them people ain't put black on none of their shit. It was just Patterson and Son Car Company, not black owned car company. You feel me?
Yeah, that's some new. That's that
Yeah.
new shit, man. That's
That shit
that,
didn't even
man.
say Negro on
Right?
it.
Cause man, it wasn't about that. You know what I'm saying?
It's about
It- right. It's about being in business. That's you
and
know what I'm
quality
saying?
shit.
Right, man. That right. The quality was what you was selling, not your color. You know what I'm saying? So, but I mean,
But that's the trick. That's the trick. That's the trick. To just go be with your people and not really do business. Fuck it. If we doing business, it don't matter. We doing business.
but
Cause I rather have black customers, white customers, Mexican. I want everybody to come in and get some of this shit.
yeah, yeah. You're supposed to. If it's a business, if it's
Right.
a business, that's what you're supposed to do. Now, what you do with your proceeds, see, that's a different story, man. That's why people, I don't know what it is, bro. What you do with your proceeds, you help build your community through that. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
You don't
Exactly.
rely on just one group of people shopping with you. Like that's not how it works. What you do with your proceeds is you strengthen your network. You know what I'm saying? Which is a network
Right.
of your people.
Right.
Uh huh.
That's exactly. I mean, that's so you could do that in any capacity. If you got a
Yeah.
job, don't go out there and fuck off your money. Go have some nice shit, but invest.
And
Now you can buy your another rent house in the hood. Now you got two houses in the hood. Now you representing.
right.
So
And
it's
then let me
it's
just
more.
say this too, man. For I heard some crazy shit. I don't know, it was yesterday, sometime, whatever. But if you hire your own people, you're not an oppressor, motherfucker. How about that? That doesn't make you an oppressor because you hiring people.
Who said that?
Because motherfuckers seem to think that if you don't own your own company, then you being oppressed. You understand what I'm talking about?
But who
That's
said that?
dumb.
Who you think said that? Who was the
That's
stupidest motherfucker that came on the air
Lex.
yesterday, bro?
That nigga been on stupid on there today too.
You hire your own people, you now you their oppressor. God damn, bro, I didn't heard it all, man. But away from that, that ain't
Yeah, that nigga stupid,
that was
man.
some stupid ass shit. But
We beat him up earlier too today and
oh
shit.
man. But yeah, that's all it is, man. And there's some other things that go along with it, but I ain't gonna talk about this type of shit. But hey, man, we shit can be done. Just put it that way. Shit can be
It
done.
definitely can. It's just doing it.
because it was done in the past, so we already
Yeah.
know it's an example that
I
I'm
mean,
the
trying to
proof is
figure out.
already.
I keep it bug as an individual. You know, I'm doing what I do, and then you
Yeah.
know I got some shit that you know, man, little community shit. I mean, I ain't as active as I would like to be, but I'm involved and I am active. You feel me?
Hmm.
Um, but I ain't man. I'm be real with you, bro. I ain't look. I mean, and I don't want this to rub nobody the wrong way, but I, I ain't. But I ain't in a rush to link up with motherfuckers on this bitch no
I knew
more.
you was gonna say that shit.
Hell
Nigga,
yeah, I'm scared of these
I gave you a
motherfuckers. I'm
motherfucking
telling you, these
partner.
niggas
nah,
crazy.
bro.
Yeah.
I'm talking about I had real good ideas back. Like I say, man, you
I
know,
remember truth. I
I try
remember
to do
all
that
time.
88
Right.
acre shit with niggas and the land development and shit. And I was reaching out to motherfuckers and shit. And niggas started talking about land patents and shit and how we gotta check the land patent
I, remember, I
before we
remember
buy
that
the
shit, man.
land and shit and all this
Yeah.
and yeah,
My,
that shit
Yeah,
kind of
some
blew
dumb
me, but
shit.
my
yeah,
thing is truth that when you make certain moves, it's gonna be geographical. You know what I'm saying? And I'm saying that the shit we talking about doing is not even where people have to even leave where they are. You don't even
yeah,
have to move nowhere. So you don't have to, you know what I'm saying? So it ain't gonna be no shit. You be like, damn, I ain't going down south and buy no blah blah blah, whatever. You ain't got to do all that. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
you don't have to
So,
move. You
right,
could
that's what
do
I'm
it.
saying, bro. So we just sometimes we have to meet them where they are. You know what I'm saying? With the
I
yeah,
thing.
went
So
to a
that's all I'm
conference,
saying.
that same shit that Truth talk about, that development with the government grants and shit. I went to a conference. This nigga that
yeah, that
wasn't
shit
from here.
real.
Yeah,
That shit
for real.
real, bro. I mean, look, bro, it's things that I know about. Um, I know people that I can link with about, but honestly, that just ain't what I'm into, bro. But at that time, bro, I was starting to get into that shit, bro, and niggas blew me. Like, man, let me just get back to doing what I love doing. You feel me? Like, I ain't a nigga that need to be filthy rich, bro. Like, I'm cool. You feel me? Like,
Yeah,
I'm super cool. Like, to keep it a buck. So, like, but I'm willing to do shit just to, just to be a part of it. You feel me?
yeah, no
And
doubt.
it's like motherfuckers blow the participation. No Diddy, bro, but blow the shit out of the nigga, bro. Blow the participation. Gone with the wind. Like, man, fuck this shit, bro. Like, I got time to be playing games with no motherfucker, nigga. Like, nigga, my time valuable around this motherfucker.
Yeah, no doubt, bro. No doubt. Like I say, we didn't try many things, man. Um, that that didn't you know translate.
Yeah,
But at the end of the day, man, I try to be optimistic that it just instead of saying that it was a faulty plan, it was just faulty people. You understand what I'm saying? And
or
and,
it's just
and
probably one time.
yeah, yeah, it's like you just have to
Yeah,
minimize you minimize your risk, right? So that you don't get thrown down a cliff and shit, and then you go again. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So
real shit. Like, for instance, like me and one of the little homies from LA. It's like my little brother. I met him off here. He down in LA. We started a business together. It was doing good in the beginning, but then nigga, I had a whole bunch of shit going on my end. Bro had a bunch of other shit going on this end, and the business only gonna produce what the fuck you put into it. And our energy and effort into it start slacking. Shit, it did what it did. But at the end of the day, even though me and bro been talking recently, we like, hey, bro, we still got this bitch live. We need to go on here and shoot at it again, bro, because that's what we got is something that's doable and it's a real good business model and shit that we set up. It was the lack of our effort. Like we willing to admit that it stagnated based on what we put into it, bro. A lot of people don't want to admit that. They like to find
Mhm.
reasons and shit. And with the understanding that me and bro, like, you know, man, like, I ain't gonna lie, like, once my son started driving school, he go back to his mom, niggas might not even see me on this motherfucker no more. You feel me? To keep it
Yeah,
a
yeah.
buck until I get some free time.
I feel
But
you,
I ain't
bro.
finna have no free time as soon as I get back home to Cali and shit, bro. I'm only out here, you know, because of some business shit and family shit. And, you know, um, me and bro finna make that run again at that shit, bro. And this shit finna take the fuck off.
That's what's
Like,
up, bro.
yeah, man.
Yeah. But see, and that's another thing too, man. When people start businesses or whatever, sometimes if it's a labor intensive service, you know what I'm saying, then that's what limit you from being able to expand or move, you know what I'm saying? Because that business gonna tie you down because you providing your labor in order, for the service or whatever the case may be, right? Um, but the that's why everything had to be considered, man. I had a partner, man, that he be doing too many goddamn things, bro, and I be like, bro, the shit can't work if you giving everything 10%, bro. You know what I'm saying? 10% ain't enough for anything to work.
That's a fact.
So instead of you doing 10 goddamn things, you should be concentrating on one thing to get that working properly. Then you can move to something else. But you can't give your shit 10% and expect that shit to move, bro.
Yeah, that's a fact, man.
You know what I'm saying? So, but it's all good, man. I mean, I just dream of these things. You know what I'm talking
We
about?
all do, man.
Yeah,
You feel me?
I'm just, you know what I'm saying? I'm just dreaming about these things that happen, man. And hopefully, you know, we can get people that want to be serious about it one day.
Yeah, that's a
Man, we
fact, bro.
talking about niggas, man.
I know, Sue. That's what I'm saying. I'm dreaming it. But shit ain't difficult, bro. Just
It really ain't.
just
It's
take some
just
commitment.
and work.
Yeah.
You
So,
feel me? It
you know what I'm
is,
saying?
even that commitment is work.
Yeah, no doubt.
Niggas is lazy, man. We fat and we satisfied.
You can't have the best of both worlds though, bro. You gotta do either you do the work or you don't, you know what I'm saying? So yeah. You gotta do something
That's what
that
I'm
require
saying.
work.
Niggas is satisfied. You got niggas in Benzes, they got Rolexes, they pulling up at the club, they going
I-
to school. I'm just saying they
Man, a lot of
satisfied.
them niggas is leasing
yeah,
that shit. You
yeah.
look satisfied. That nigga is starving.
What about the longevity though? You know what I'm saying? The consistency.
That don't
I seen
matter,
that
man. They
nigga
got it
drive.
right now.
I seen the nigga riding a Cybertruck on the floor, bro. Like dope as fuck. You feel me?
Mhm.
Lease for an image. You
Yeah.
feel me? Niggas on tour road renting motherfucking Cybertrucks. Like that shit crazy.
Yeah, but somebody making money off of it though.
Yeah, not that nigga that was driving it.
Right, you know what I'm saying? So, but that's what I'm saying, man. It's like a lot of people, man, they doing shit to crash and burn though. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, you look good for a year. Maybe you can stretch it out for 2 years, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, bro, that shit gonna come crashing the fuck down if you ain't
Yeah,
operating yourself correctly. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, that's a fact. And don't get it wrong, nigga. I like, nigga. You know, I got Indian in my blood, nigga. I like shiny trinkets and gadgets and gadgets and shit too, nigga. You feel me? But sometimes, man, fuck all that shit, nigga. I got something I gotta take care of real quick. I'll get back to it in a second. You put this shit on hold for a minute.
Yeah, it's all good, man. You know what I'm saying? It's and like I said yesterday, man. I think it was yesterday, day before yesterday, whatever. I think it was yesterday. Yeah, was it day before yesterday? Yeah. So the thing is, man, that people can't just look for people to save them, man. It's like look for inspiration. You know what I'm saying? Um, and if just imagine if you was in a part of a network. Whereas, say, like if it's something you was interested in doing, the people in your area was interested in doing something that's already being done in another place, and you need some guidance on how to get that cracking. You know what I'm saying? Then you use that network to say, look, this is how we did it. This is the blueprint how we did it over here. You might need to change some things up, but at least you have an initial idea of how we went about doing it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, man, like, you know, motherfuckers got hella trades that nigga can turn into a business and shit. It's just all about being able, man, to pass that shit down and shit like that. Cause like shit, my son know how to operate a backhoe, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? Ain't shit
Mm-hmm.
but 15. Operate press washer, chainsaw. You feel me?
Yeah.
Um,
Did you know that they be offering some licensing for trades in these community colleges and shit too, right?
oh yeah, we got those here up
So
in Chicago.
right. So my thing would be, okay, you can't afford to go to a regular college or whatever, go to a community college, get your trade license, man, and keep it moving.
Yeah,
You know what I'm talking about?
look, bro, I'm preparing my son already ahead of time for just in case. Cause one minute the nigga be doing excellent in school, next minute they gotta get on his ass. So
Yeah.
it almost ain't, I know he ain't stupid. It sound like boredom. I feel like he gon' be just like me, nigga. Gonna just go to school because that's what you supposed to do, and eventually he just gonna say fuck this shit and leave.
Yeah,
You feel
man.
me?
Shit is crazy, bro.
Yeah. So niggas got you gotta prepare these babies for something for when they come home. Man, you don't want them to just be, you know, out, man, give them a head start, man, for just
Yeah.
in case type shit.
Yeah. No doubt, bro. But you know what though? I'm gonna be real with you too, man. A lot of time now, I'm not saying this happen all the time, but a lot of times, man, even when you prepare to pass some shit down to your siblings, I mean not your siblings, but your kids and grandkids or whatever the case may be, it's almost like, damn, bro, they be on some way different shit. You be like, damn. Do you want to go? Do you want to go down the window or down the stairs? I mean, what the fuck? This shit is crazy, bro. You know
Yeah,
what I mean? It's just and you be like, damn, it's an easy route. All you got to do is just look, just do this, and if it don't work out, you can cuss me out later.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
like my daughter, man, once she got out my house, I said, what she gonna do? She gonna do. She already told me, I'm going to be a corporate lawyer. I'm like, excellent. I'm glad you're going to be a corporate lawyer because, nigga, that's knowledge on how to move through the corporate world. You gonna learn shit that we don't even know about, and you're gonna be actually working and doing that. And like I always teach her, the thing is coming out, you might have to work somebody, get that little experience, but be prepared to
Hmm.
branch off and do your own thing. That's wonderful. I'm glad she's going to be a corporate. Out of all practice of law, she's going to
Hmm.
practice corporate law. That's the shit we talk about all the fucking time, low key.
Yeah, no doubt. And another thing too, man, is sometimes people don't understand how good having experience in the field help you, even if you want to branch off and do your own shit. At least get some experience first
Yeah, that's a fact.
before you jump out there. Get some experience.
Yeah, because ain't nobody gonna take you serious, and then you got a team to help catch the mistakes, but you can learn from them.
Right, you don't learn on a job on a business, bro. Like that's not how that's not how this shit works. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you
Get your
know,
right, get your experience first, then branch off.
yeah, that's a fact.
You
That's
know what I'm
real
saying?
shit. But yeah, like I don't even know what the fuck my son wanna do. That nigga ain't even told me, low key. I gotta rap with him, but in the process, man, when we was last summer, he was out there in Michigan. My grandfather was out there redoing the roof and shit and all type of shit. You know, that shit I grew up doing.
Yeah, man. This I don't know, man. I be man, sometimes man, I just be just think about shit. I remember I was talking to my son one day and I was like he was trying to figure out some shit about what he wanted to do or whatever. And I'm looking and I found out they had this aviation school that was not too far and shit, right? I'm like, man, you need to take your ass to this aviation school, nigga, and learn this shit. You know what I'm saying? And then, that give you time to figure your shit out if you wanted to do some other shit or whatever. But at least you got something in the fire where you can do something that's worthwhile to actually make money, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's definitely a fact, bro. And that's really what it all about, just putting that business mindset in their mind and shit, you feel me? Like, understand what's going on, but also understand you can make this shit to wherever the fuck you want to be. You feel me?
That's what I'm saying, bro. And then you talking about money, bro. Learning how to maintenance and fix airplanes, bro. You think that you ain't gonna get paid off of that? Like that's
Yeah,
gonna be a minimum wage job, nigga. Like, god damn, bro.
no, you gonna get super paid
You
off
gonna
of
get
that shit.
super pay, and they gonna fly you all around the world
That's a
if
fact.
you get good at it. You understand me?
Get
So,
good at it, nigga. You could just start contracting yourself out. Like, hey, man, I'm
right,
I'm putting
right,
in my notice, but if need be, you ever need contract a motherfucker, woo, woo, it go my number,
yeah,
go my business card.
man. I'm trying to tell you, bro. But it's like motherfuckers, man, they don't want to listen, man. They want to do some other shit. They heard somebody else, they heard say some shit, and they want to run down that road. Like you don't even know this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? You listening to some motherfucker, and it's like you rather listen to them than listen to your own motherfucking parents, nigga. You got motherfuckers that's convinced your parents are stupid.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Fuck, they do that
Shit, public schools. That's them
Yeah,
public school babies.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
They gave me my work in the coloring book. You never even bought me no coloring book. I believe them. That shit be crazy.
Oh man, that should be crazy. Yeah, it is, man. But hey, man, what can you do? I started saying, "Fuck it, man. Do you?" You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Do you, man? I just know that I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear your complaining. I don't want to hear none of that shit. Do you deal with the consequences and have a good life? See you at the cookout, motherfucker.
that's a fact. I mean, I always just tell my kids, like, man, I'm gonna always be there by your side. But you gotta, I ain't gonna, I can't be there for all the wrong reasons. So,
Yeah,
so don't put me on the spot like that. You feel me?
yeah, yeah. It's all good though. But just like you were saying, man, you just gotta accept people for who they are, even if they your own goddamn family. You know what I'm saying? Like you just gotta accept them who they are, man. This is how you run. This is how you move. All right, I can accept that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You know?
everybody,
Yeah.
everybody way of thinking and mindset ain't the same. And don't get it wrong, like even like all these business conversations and shit and everything we having, like it definitely do, man, smart people minds at the time. But shit, man,
Yeah.
shit, you fuck around, be trying to do shit with motherfuckers that ain't ready.
Yeah.
You
Well,
feel me?
Yeah, yeah, I know.
And that shit eat up a lot of time and shit, bro. You feel me? Like that, like, um,
Yeah. That's why I don't put too much time in that shit no more, man. I mean, shit. A couple years ago, maybe 4, 5, 6 years ago, we used to kind of, you know, try to go hard on trying to network people together, man. But after a while, you just get tired of that shit, man. You be like, these motherfuckers, they so busy causing drama and everything's a scam and all this whole other shit. It's like, damn. It's like you can't even try to put shit together because everybody's skeptical of everybody. You know what I'm saying? All it takes is one person to get on the line and say everybody's scamming, and everybody will take that shit and run with it.
yo,
You know what I'm talking about?
yeah, yeah, that's a fact, man. Uh,
So that's why I say, man, I'm not trying to scam you. I rather inspire you, and you do your own shit. Stop looking for other people to do shit for your ass. Then, if that's the case, and just do your own shit. Hopefully, you will be inspired by some of the stories that people bring in their own experiences. You know what I'm saying? And you get inspired by that. But that's sometimes that's where we draw the line and shit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, that's why I be telling motherfuckers like, man, we spread these ideas. It's up for you to take that shit to where the fuck you from and make that shit work with some niggas you fuck with. I ain't finna come 3,000 miles to come put some shit together in your neighborhood while my shit still fucked up.
Facts, bro.
You handle yours, I'm gonna handle mine. See what worked for me, see what worked for you, whoop the whoop, inspire, yada yada.
Hmm.
But then it be like it be so much fuck shit. Like I don't really want to tell you nigga what the fuck I got going on.
Yeah.
Just like motherfucker didn't even know motherfucker had that store out there in California and shit. That's how I bought them little products to the internet that day.
Hmm.
Motherfucker been in that store way before them products came.
Hmm.
You feel me? Like
Yeah.
before we talk about it, man, I got other shit I'm trying to do too. I had a couple of things that I tried to do, they failed though, you feel me? And it's cool.
I remember
Just
we
the
used to.
work.
Hey, true. You remember we used to run commercials and all. We used to try to create commercials and all types of shit, right? To
Oh
help
yeah.
to help people sell their shit, right?
Yeah. I remember when Ty Data, he was tapping into motherfuckers in whole other countries and shit.
Right. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah. Ty Data was like the not saying that like I don't wanna say he was like something and motherfucker take it like I'm taking away from like because Ty Data was part of the foundation.
Yeah, yeah, no
You feel
doubt.
me? First and foremost. But he was almost like the spokesperson at the same time. You feel
Yeah,
me?
yeah.
And I remember y'all had like the little app, if I'm not mistaken.
Man, Chief
Uh,
had one of the best apps ever, bro.
yeah,
That Tribe Up app?
Yeah, the Tribe Up out.
Man, nobody just want to. I don't know, man. I'm gonna just say
That would have been great, bro. That was the
what?
first real split of the Indian Aboriginal.
Right,
If
bro.
that shit would never happen, bro, ain't no telling where to be at
But
now.
the biggest part of the reason that really kind of folded up because the person that was doing the the developer he fucking he disappeared and shit. Like motherfuckers. Then that was another thing, right? Like
Wasn't he from like overseas too? Wasn't he?
nah, nah, man. The nigga was man, nah, man. He wasn't even from overseas, bro. He was a homie
Okay.
at that. But it's like when you get people to do, you can get people to do shit, and you actually paying people. I'm not talking about they doing shit for free. I'm talking about you paying them the going rate, whatever they ask for, and they still disappear.
Yeah, that's that shit Super was talking about.
Yeah, but he the one that was providing the goddamn service, and he disappears, and it wasn't like he took the money and ran. That wasn't the case. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't. He didn't take the money and run away with the money. He just disappeared. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's crazy.
That shit is crazy, bro.
But I remember that like I remember y'all was trying to set some shit up over in like Asia, cause I remember little Asian chick,
Yeah, man.
look like East Africa, some shit. I think dude look like
Remember? Yeah,
European or Somalian or some
yeah.
shit.
Remember, Ty had the dude come in the store,
Yeah,
right? Then remember when the nigga Ty called the people over in Mexico and shit, called their trade commissioner or some shit like that. He
yeah.
called, yeah, he called him on the air.
I'm talking about yeah, bro. Like matter
Come
of fact,
on, man.
I think the channel used to be running like 24 hours, nigga.
Yeah,
Everybody had a section.
yeah,
It was more organized. It was set up like real, like some news type shit, like RT News or some shit
yeah,
on
yeah. Ty,
YouTube.
Ty started, man. Ty started a lot of that shit, bro. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
bro.
Because that was just his little thing he used to like doing and shit. You know what I mean? But but I'm just saying, man, it was many opportunities that we try to kickstart, and maybe sometimes people say they wasn't ready for it yet. But I'm just saying, how can you not be ready for it? Like you got to move when shit move. You know
They
what I'm
was
saying?
pretending, bro.
Yeah.
That's real shit. You know, some niggas was really about it. Other niggas was pretending. And other motherfuckers was just trying to play the middle because they cool with everybody. They got to a point where they just said fuck it and quietly disappeared.
Right.
You feel me? Like real talk.
Right.
And
Hey,
like,
Troop, you know how I got to get on the air, bro? Because I just used to be in the chat, right?
yeah,
And that nigga Ty said, Ty Data gave a challenge and shit. One time we was talking and shit, and he gonna say, shit, all right, if you for real, send me a motherfucking business, send me your business plan. Shit, right? So he thought I was faking and shit. So I sent his ass a full pledged business plan and shit that I did for I was gonna open a manufacturing company, right? So I sent his ass the business plan. This nigga was like, damn, this nigga ain't playing and shit. And that's how we really start connecting with each other like that. See what I'm saying?
yeah, motherfucker. That's the thing, bro. Like niggas was just getting vetted, bro. Like
Yeah.
real talk. Like man, if you can hold your own, nigga, man, motherfucker won't even fucking with you on
Yeah.
some real shit. Like they fuck with, but they ain't fucking with you. Like
Yeah.
motherfuckers get real vetted, processed, all type of shit. You know, man, it's just what it could have been. That's I think that shit is said. Now what it can be from here on out, that's really up to that's really
Mm.
up. to what motherfuckers want it to be.
Right. Yeah. You know,
Um,
my own homies be mad at me, bro, when it
why you
comes
s-
to trying to invest and trying to put businesses together. Now these motherfuckers I used to do back in the day, we used to, do businesses and all that shit, right? But now I be like, I want to see a plan, nigga. If you can't show me a plan, then how the fuck am I gonna look like investing my time and money into some shit? Because if you can't write it down, how you gonna perform the task, bro?
yeah, that's a fact. You know, why you feel this business is profitable. What what's your target region?
Yeah.
You feel me? What location are you talking about? What's the
Yeah.
competition in that location? What's the
Yeah.
startup cost? You know,
Yeah.
what type of profit do you see coming about with this and shit? And
Yeah.
like, what's the need for it right now?
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, bro.
And a startup is the biggest part that you have to wait for the payback, right?
Yeah,
Like when
real
is your
talk.
what is your break even? You know what I'm saying? Like how long is it gonna take you to break even? I want to see.
Why offsetting the motherfucking overhead costs?
Yeah, all that, bro. All because all those expenses have to be in, right? So I want to see that once you put the money into the business, I want to see where that money is going from start to finish, bro. You see what I'm saying? When you deposit that check in a bank, what happens next?
Yep.
You feel me? Now, if you can't run through how your business is going to make money, you know what I'm saying? Not just make money, but pay your bills. This is your profit and your loss, or whatever the case may be. If you can't show how that's going to happen, bro, then I don't think that's a business.
And what's the percentage of the possibility of it failing? A lot of people won't even put that in their business plan. The
Exactly.
motherfucker that put that in their business plan is confident.
Right.
You feel me? That's just some shit I learned from when I used to be going to the business development department and shit out in Winnebago
Hmm.
County and shit. Especially when I used to be in Midtown dealing with because like they had different people for different regions and shit in part of the city. And and there was a guy over there, man, that's when I had sold my house out there and shit. I had some little money I was trying to invest in. I was just, went out there like, man, I don't know, I want to invest in something. I just don't know what. And started pitching some ideas to him. And he really sat down with me, bro, and told me, like, man, like, he was like, you want to open up a restaurant? Man, you got to make sure your shit hidden. 98% of them bitches failed in the first 6 months
That's like you can't even man, you can barely get financing for restaurants, bro.
because of the
Because it
because of the
the
high risk
failure
of
rate.
failure.
Right, exactly, bro. Exactly. But I'm gonna put it to you like this. Just in my mind right now, if I want to invest in a business, I'd rather invest in a business that's already established and not buy a business for sale that's already been established, that they got a track record and they got shit that I can actually see that they've already done, and
Yeah,
and, and be able to make a decision whether or not it's something I would want to continue.
yeah, bro. They got like simple shit, bro. Like motherfucker be selling a vending machine, bro.
Yeah. But if they can prove that
And
it made money,
yeah, I'm talking about it's some they got a lot, machines and
yeah,
everything come with it.
yeah.
But man, it's some man, them people asking 6 figures, 7 figures. Cause they
Well, yeah.
cause they be having them in like prime location. They got a
Uh-huh.
lot of them at that. You feel me?
Uh-huh.
And they got a portfolio they can show you on what type of profit that shit really bringing in.
Yeah. But you know what's the most important paperwork they need to show you?
What's that?
Their tax returns.
Oh yeah,
If you buy a commercial company or whatever, you gotta make sure you get their tax return. Because everything else can be fluff, right?
yeah,
Anything can have projections on it. They can have pro forma, all that shit. But guess what though? Their motherfucking tax returns are gonna be more accurate than anything else.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's definitely a fact. I need to see both though, because niggas can
Yeah,
fluctuate
yeah.
them tax returns too.
Yeah, that's true, but at least that's more closer to the truth. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you
It ain't
definitely
gonna be
got
the
some
whole
type of
truth,
look. You
right?
feel me? Like, well, I don't want to get past this number, so maybe I need to fluctuate this motherfucker.
Right?
some.
It give you you know what I'm talking about? It give you a
Yeah,
track record. So that's how I look at it. It's like it gives you a track record. So you can say, all right, push come to shove, this is about the best track record I can take. That motherfucking return.
but the crazy shit is, you could take a business like that and make your family the board members, like your children, your kids, nigga. All the money come to you anyway. You could still
Hmm.
make yourself like, um, I'm pretty sure like you can make yourself like, on, the authorized, that you the main one authorized for the business account and shit like that.
Yeah, yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm still a little
No, no,
tipsy
no. I
from
know what you're
last
saying,
night.
though. Don't
I
even worry
still ain't
about
been to
it, bro.
sleep yet, but you know, but you spread, you could turn that bitch into an S corp and shit that make all, your kids, wife, all that motherfucking board members and shit, and spread
Hmm.
that tax burden around where that shit could be beneficial to a full tax write off on that shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Instead of
But
trying to own that shit as an individual or
yeah,
individual LLC, try to form some type of motherfucking business structure with some board members and shit to be able to pass that shit the fuck around and write
yeah.
off that tax burden and shit.
Right. But no matter what, though, S corp only pays the far as the corporation tax. It only pays tax on profit. Right.
Yeah.
That's number one. Now, that's why sometimes people combine a nonprofit corporation with their for-profit corporation because they don't have to pay themselves. You understand? So far as a individual tax liability, that's a pass through because you're not taking a salary. Feel me?
Hmm.
So I mean, it's just ways, man. But a different talk for a different day.
Yeah, yes,
You know
definitely
what I'm
on
talking
that.
about?
Yeah, yeah.
uh,
Don't give
uh,
them too much on that, man.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? So,
But that is a real good idea, and we're trying to purchase a already function business and shit.
exactly,
You could take all the information that you asking that business to give you to a motherfucking bank and get a loan for the motherfucker.
bro.
Cause you right now you showing them, I'm taking. Look, I need this loan for already full oiled up machine that's running. I just
Bro,
want to take ownership of it.
right. So that's why I say the name of the game is leverage, bro. Oh, and anything that you're doing in business is only a tool to leverage with.
Yeah.
You understand? And I really and you on the direction that you are talking about, there's no limit to that direction, bro.
Hell no, nigga,
You
man.
feel me?
You can motherfucking open up a business that they call that shit dissolve and evolve solutions, nigga. What's the solution? I'm coming to buy other businesses. Look,
Mm.
man. Hey, look, man. I need a loan for this one right here. Look, here go the business plan. Well, this is how the business is laid out. This is profitability and shit annually.
And
Whoop
you
the
can get
whoop the
them to
whoop.
take back on the financing on a portion of it that you don't
Mm.
have to get a bank.
You say what?
You can have them to take back a portion of it that you don't have to come up with that down payment. You know what I'm saying? So they can that part of it can be owner finance as a
Yeah,
as a second mortgage or whatever the case may be, right?
yeah.
So you can get up in there, then wash, rinse, repeat.
Motherfuckers do it every day. Niggas
Yeah,
just don't know about
yeah.
it.
Wash, rinse, repeat.
Yeah.
Then after you get 10 businesses, how much you think you can leverage for then?
Man, shit. The reason why, look, the reason why a lot of these niggas don't be getting these motherfucking small business loans through the SBA, because realistically, they looking for a small business that's asking for like 2.5 million. A lot of
Mm,
people don't know that. I found that out the hard way. I tried to go to them, man, try to get a little $120,000 loan and shit. Like, and then when I start really reading into they shit in them loans, I'm like 2.5 million
right.
up to 10 million. Damn, I ain't asked for
That's what
enough.
I need, about 5 million.
Right,
Listen
I
though,
ain't
but
asked for enough.
check this out though. But just check this out. Just imagine a small doesn't even have to be a big apartment complex, bro. It's going to be anywhere between $3 to $6 million, right? So
Yeah,
yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So it ain't really like big business to them. Like getting a couple of $1 million in credit, and it's not really big business to them.
$1 million ain't shit.
Yeah, 3 million. That's what I'm saying. That's the starting point. 3 to 6 million.
Right, right. $1 million ain't shit. And five, yeah, we can do some working. But three, I mean, a million. Nigga think they get $1 million, they rich. Yeah,
One
to be back at work next year.
one house in DC costs over $1 million, bro. Average price. But the ladder is out there, man. Definitely can, and that's just the start of it. It's a lot of other shit too that you can actually work your way up to. You know what I'm saying? Um, but that would definitely be some private conversations to do some shit like that. But that's what it is, man.
yeah,
Shit. You know what I mean? Shit ain't even really as difficult as people think it is, but it's just to me it's always been about, being in the right direction, going in the right direction and shit. You know?
yeah, man. You got DSRC, DSCR loans.
Yep.
They're a little bit more high on the down
Yeah. You
payment
just
and
gotta have a
shit,
little
but you
more in the
can,
bank. Yeah.
there, but you can take advantage of that first time home on the motherfucking grant and
Hell
shit,
yeah, bro.
and use that to cover the down payment.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
If I'm not mistaken and shit, I could be off.
Yeah. It's just a higher down payment. Well, they just looking for you to have a certain amount in the bank for coverage, right?
Yeah,
For a certain amount of time. That's really what that means. So say like if you buy a property, you see a property and it's worth 200K, you gotta have 40% of it in a bank. That's what they want to see for the last 6 months or some shit like that. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? So but like you say, that those are ways you can go about doing shit, just depending on how you go about doing shit.
yeah, man. It's another loan too, where like the government they actually give out the loan, but they got certain lenders that they send the money to distribute it type shit
Yeah.
and handle it. But like shit, even if your credit score below 600, you can get it. But it's like that's gonna be 10% down payment. That's the highest percentage of down payment is 10, and that's for like people with fucked up credit scores. But it's
Mhm.
based on debt to rent rent income ratio type shit.
Mhm.
You feel me? And so like if you got like a perfect credit score, you can get if I'm not mistaken, I think it's like 1.5% down.
Mm.
If it's like 620s and shit like that, I think it's like 5 to 7%, like 5% down. It's 3 to 5% down.
Right.
And if you got like a fucked up credit score, it's automatic 10% down on the loan. But it's based on what's the potential that you can make. But you also got to get like insurance and everything to cover if anything go
And
wrong. All
PMI.
that, yeah,
Hmm.
all that
What
shit got to be
what's the
counted
name
in
of it
there as
again,
well.
True?
I can't think of it right now, nigga. I still taste tequila, nigga. But it's definitely out there, bro.
Yeah. Yeah,
Real
man.
shit.
No doubt, bro.
It's a government issue loan, but they issue it through different lenders. And if I'm not mistaken, I think that my bank, because that's when I first heard about it and shit. Because my bank be sending me out emails about different shit all the time. Like Navy Federal Credit Union, they tell you about all this shit.
Hmm.
You feel me? Like, I don't know. Like, I get emails, documents sent over shit that I ain't got nothing to do with, just to let me know what's available type shit.
Yeah.
And this is they one of the lenders that they use to distribute this type of loan and shit like that.
Hmm. Yeah. That's what's up, man. Shit, man. What the hell time it is?
Shit.
Almost 8 o'clock on the East Coast.
It's time for me to go to sleep, man.
Yeah.
I gotta be up in like 5 hours.
That's what's up, man. That's right. Smoke said he was going to sleep any goddamn way. Goddamn.
Yeah.
And I
Do
definitely
his
ain't
ass,
gonna be up this motherfucker running my mouth no more.
yeah, do his ass like cheap. Just leave his ass up there asleep.
Man, A1 used to fall asleep all the time. That nigga be talking, all of a sudden that nigga be asleep, bro. That shit was funny as shit. We used to be laughing like shit, man. Motherfucker be snoring and shit.
Yeah, man.
God damn, man. God damn it. So yeah, man, that's what's up, Truth, man. Super, man. Appreciate you, brothers, man. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, I think Anton had fell out. 'Cause I could have
Yeah,
sworn I
Anton
seen them
fell
in
off.
it.
Well,
I could have seen them in the back saying, "Damn, smoke, sleep," or some shit
yeah, he
like
couldn't even
that.
get back on and shit. Yeah, damn.
Rule words too, rule words ready to take over the morning shift. That nigga
I know, man. He
probably
couldn't
had like 5 coffees, 3 blunts, 2 cigarettes.
hey, root. Yeah, man. That's what's up, man. But shit, man. Yeah, man. I guess that's it, it is what it is, man. I'm about to bounce off this joint, man, and take on the day.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm over here frying bacon and eggs and pancakes.
frying bacon,
Yeah,
eggs, and
yeah.
pancakes.
Stay on their neck, super. Super be on their necks, man. Stay on their neck, super. Man.
Yeah, they don't like super, nigga.
Yeah. I remember I used to do that shit, man. I said, fuck that shit, man. Got tired of that shit.
Shit, yeah.
All right, peace, man. Peace to the chat, man.
Yes,
You know what I'm saying? Richard, peace, bro. Houston and everybody else, man. Charles Johnson,
Peace out.
everybody, man. Peace of y'all. Hopefully, Smoke be on in a little bit. He can catch y'all up. All right, truth.
all right, y'all, man. I'll talk to y'all later, man.
Later.
Where you at, so?